Nines and 1 scout, so definitely a bonus round situation here for FaZe. We'll see if it's quite enough. Frozen, he is going to get a tag. He'll never make it out of this one alive, but he can do some damage with it. It's amazing with the kill as well of the HE coming in from behind. Sampires did find a kill on Rain. Not sure where that was, but it's a 3 versus 3 with the dust to settle.
Good morning.
Not necessarily bad for Falcons. They're taking a lot of damage, but they get a kill.
Oh.
How is he so quick? How does that even happen?
The fuck?
I need the ultra slow.
All right.
Okay, B bomb side is open.
What
Not
the fuck was that?
2 smokes here. 1 for the doors. It's required. That's deployed by 2-3. They obviously
Broke his on right now.
The protocols here. They flush it all out. Looks good. Looks clear.
I saw the one before.
They've got a fighting chance here, but they have got
that didn't end up mattering. I was watching while I made some brekkie already and was chilling, you know.
Okay.
I had one of those days where I fucking slept, dude.
Feels like it might create a bit of a gap, but looks like
in my dreams, I can hear my alarm. Absolute fucking nightmare.
Is the one with the kills.
Oh no!
Oh, nice nade.
Another grenade kill. They've made such great work of it. Sampires will find himself alone and outflanked. Shot in the back, and even without picking up the kit, they're gonna have enough time for the defuse here. So a close round, but because it's the bonus round, they don't care so much about it. They lose a bunch of players on the FaZe side. But it's MP9s,
Scout
from our scout getting lost. You're not as hurt by that.
Oh no, actually that was the problem. Is I had multiple alarms set. I think.
Begin to describe it.
Even
actual first world problems, man.
Can we get? We need slow motion for the boomers.
It's been such a stupid game.
Enhance.
Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of ecos.
Nice grenade from Finn as well.
Yeah.
Nice bit of backspin on it to land by the car. And sure, the lost
Broski's looking on it, dude. He's on it.
3 Galils, distinct lack of utility. Some Pious and Mages with essentially nothing. Madden's got an HE. Never gonna win that. Snappy goes down. Feels like this round's already over. Rain seems to think so.
God damn. All right, well, sit the fuck
they
down.
Don't really have to fight any longer.
Take a half bite. Falcons take a half.
Give him up, but they can't pick up the AWP. Don't lose a 2 versus 5 now. You're doing very well. You're about to be 4 rounds ahead. Just leave it alone for now. Let Vegas and Madden try to get to a bomb site and get the bomb planted. That is the objective after all. So make their way up long. They don't have a smoke for the cross. They really just have to rely on the aim. There's so many people waiting for them on the other side.
What the fuck?
That is a sick headshot. Rain gets deleted. He was already a bit low here. Carrigan worried that someone's going to be coming up catwalk, but we can tell nobody is. Cross being attempted now.
Good
so
damage.
Far, so good. I mean, yeah, they've managed to chip away at them. And even the 1 kill there for Carrigan, making life a lot easier. They have another
when Nate was D, so could have been better. Oh my god.
It's pretty devastating. Nice attempt though.
Having fun?
5, right? And they turned it in for a brief moment there into a 2-on-2.
See, caved and decided to stream it anyways. I've been up for a bit.
Another buy is available. They have got the maximum loss.
Golden Star, thanks for the 86-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Some Galils in there. They're all hovering around $4,000, so you can't bring out the AWP, which is kind of
Hurricane approaching soon, but glad to catch your stream while I can. Be safe, man.
Secures that round. You're right, it gets a little bit closer.
What category Hurricane is it?
Good protocols, good grenades, chipping away at him.
I don't watch the fucking news anymore. I saw people tweeting about a hurricane. That's about as close as I got.
Can feel this one slowly
like
but surely slipping
hearing
away.
about
It's
it.
10-6 now.
Category 3.
And FaZe are out of here. It's been a long series. All 3 matches required.
Can
Triple
imagine.
overtime on the second.
You know, I don't plan to ever explore what the different categories are like. I'm gonna be honest.
Time out here. Sonic. Rallying the troops.
Because in my head, I'm like, damn, I think 3 isn't that bad. But then I also thought about, I was like, the fuck do I know?
Behind Falcons at the risk of getting eliminated here, 10-6.
Like, what the fuck do I know about a hurricane? Like,
Broky's
shit.
got 16 kills, and Pies at 7 on the other side. Broky having a real good time with the AWP now.
Katrina's a 5. Yeah, I know
Snappy.
Katrina's a 5.
Yeah.
Although Katrina's a 5 and also
He had the
doesn't
option to
stop
fall
at
back from that
5.
one. He saw the smoke get deployed as well. Not sure that was the play. It's a bit desperate. Dupree, half health as well, and a pretty much must-win round. You don't get the bomb planted here, you're half by. And Rain continues.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it doesn't go
very
past
strong
5,
here on
right?
Dust
Like,
2. It's one of his
after we
home
get to a
maps.
certain point, it's just, can you just stop?
It is.
We're
He had a couple of slow starts on some of the other maps.
in the
Finish
Western US.
strong.
All we know is
Oh, yeah,
fire,
yeah.
blizzard. You forgot earthquakes, strictly.
One of the most veteran players of the game that we've got. History stretching real
To be
far
fair,
back.
James, I think that was my prediction last night, and I don't
Smoke
remember what it
going
was.
Gonna try and blow it open more or less immediately. Dodging the flames. A lot of grenades thrown in towards CT spawn. That's one smoke, 2 Molotovs, 1 HE, 1 flashbang. They just keep throwing grenades at that position, but they have to get through. And Rain, he doesn't care about any of it for as much as they
Damn,
try to
Rain,
put pressure
well
on him.
played.
He just completely
Okay.
devastates them. 4 kills for him.
This is a real problem now. So sure, you'll save the AK-47, but some players will get no further cash.
You might not even save it.
You get $3,400 per player on top of the 0 they currently have. So, it's half buy. It's like Tech 9 armor, maybe a Galil or a Scout.
Oh.
And it's going to be 11-6.
Still 10 seconds. I mean, they could find him. Look at him. They're actually coming.
They should. It's worth it.
Yeah. The hunt is on.
That's 1 AK they won't have.
Yeah, he's dead. They're everywhere. It's Rain to get the ace at the end. How do you do that? The first one, fine. Sure, out on long. They threw everything, and the kill can sink towards that CT spawn position, and he just acted like it was nothing. Comes right through. Quad kill here, and they allow him to get the ace at the end. That's so good.
Like I said, it was always going to be a messy round. Snappy, the only real tactical approach they had, the opening move, him trying to get that long pick when the smoke was down, should have called it off. He gets spammed. Then the round felt like it was done. This one might be as well. They are going to force buy. Going to try and do...
Rain ages like wine. Hear me out. What if Rain just isn't aging?
Otherwise. But he's taking a lot of damage. His efforts nullified. He'll go to the Deagle. And this is for elimination point once again. FaZe officially on fire, posting 5 rounds in a row.
Strictly, dude.
Yeah,
Holy
they've
shit,
played
yo,
a
chill.
really good second half. It's been impressive. Rain.
Yeah, they haven't given up a single round. It's 5-0.
Yeah. And I mean, with Rain dropping 21 kills.
Rain was under shit
and
the
ace
first
in that
map.
last
Shut up.
round, how do you
Shut
keep
up.
with that?
Hold on. I
Both
missed
here
a
with
resub
AWPs
on
drop in, missing
YouTube.
many
Thank you, Alex, for your
shots.
7-month membership on
Look at the
YouTube.
defensive
Appreciate
grenade
you.
Coming out, and yeah, let's start with the bomb plant here for Falcons. That might be nice. Oh, Snappy.
I'm older than you, and I was here at 3 a.m.
But it goes down.
To be fair, I was kind of up around then. I was just not feeling the best.
Now in front. Grenades are absolutely everywhere, but they will get the bomb plant.
Holy Dupree,
And Dupree
okay.
with that one hero AK given over by some
HP.
Pyres earlier. He's got no health whatsoever. He's hunting. Grenades clutch himself, not going to be available to him.
well.
Drops will take him down. It is
Falcons
12 on
hasn't
the side
posted
of
a
FaZe.
single
They're
T-side
round
round,
away
right?
from knocking out Falcons.
Oh, so many close moments there. Good shooting from Dupree. Was always going to be a
Flom did his
compromise
best to
round.
not
That's the
watch
half
this
buy.
game. Pretty much.
That 1 AK-47 almost made it
I was
work,
making
but there's still
coffee.
HP to
I made my
work with.
breckier. He
What a
was
shot this
chilling, you
was for
know.
Rookie.
Yeah. Well done.
And now has to be the perfect game.
Nice.
They will, yeah, half buy indeed. They almost caught me off guard. So, Orbs out, 6 in a row
Nice,
required.
0.
That's just for overtime.
Wait, what's... I know it's used for the
and
trade-offs, but I don't
Orc on
remember
CT
for what. Is that fire?
It's too powerful.
That's a
Is that
lot
the
of
serpent?
scopes to be up against. Not necessarily that easy. Oh, man. Well, we said the upside is Carrigan is a master at playing to the audience. He's a real character in front of the crowd. It's almost time for him to be there. Sunpias goes down to begin with. Grenades landing at the bottom dark and blowing up Magus can Dupree quite a bit.
Drink a
there.
chalky milk?
It should be
No.
Anders. They're making all the right moves, all the right plays.
Nori made me a
5 on
steak
3.
and potato, though, for dinner
Just a
last
few more
night. It
kills
was
now.
nice.
Falcons got nothing left.
Housed it.
They spent it all on ancient triple overtime, and they had a decent start to this map, but the second half here, they've run out of steam. Carrigan there with his
So
trusty
Falcons
order
didn't
to take
post
the
a
kill.
single
Debris goes
T-set
down and
round.
leaves
So since I
Snappy
turned on the
alone to
stream,
try and
Falcons
steer the
didn't win a
ship towards
single
victory.
round,
It's
right?
impossible at all. He does get the one headshot, 50 seconds left, and he even has to run back and pick up the bomb. I just think there's no world in which this can actually happen. Rain and Brokey coming together for a terrifying performance on this map. Between
Where'd all the
two of
viewers
them,
go?
up to
Which
42
ones?
kills. That is too
What
much
you
to
talking
handle
about?
at
In
the
here?
moment.
I just went live, homie.
Falcons, it was close.
Give us some time, the view battle kick on, you know?
On the opening map.
Yeah, triple overtime in the second.
They could have been their day.
So close yet so far once again.
6-6
That's
half,
always
yeah.
what we remember.
That is the story.
I was like I said, I was watching.
Out
I was
on
just
long,
like,
and it's a nice headshot, but it is not enough. FaZe will take them down and make the arena and knock out
What up, Kevin?
Falcons, who once again just fall a little bit too short.
well, bye,
Valiant
Falcons.
effort coming in for Falcons, especially if you consider the second map of this series. Unfortunately for them, they weren't able to keep up the steam. They weren't able to apply pressure
Griff,
towards
thanks
FaZe
for the
Clan
11
on
month
Dust
primer.
2,
Thank you.
which means they have been eliminated from the Blast 4 finals.
Another gut punch. Have lost 10 in the last 11 games for the side of Falcons, right? Nothing really works for this squad. Devastated looks, really. I think nobody really had any energy from Falcons after losing that one. Of course, they're now out of the tournament as well. So, of course, this will be the end for an important
What up,
tournament,
Ryan?
especially for the Danes, right? In the form of those three who are from Denmark. It's a dream to play in front of your home crowd, and that's not going to happen.
What,
I think
Ryan?
this is a stark contrast
I
between
think
the,
you
as
missed
spoke
some
about,
words
the
in your
energy
last
levels. We
message.
saw on the second map on Ancient, it was at an all-time high. You felt they were in the zone. They were really feeling the game. You could hear the loudness coming out from
But
the team. And here in Dust 2, they never really got it going.
Honestly,
for
the
Falcons
mornings
being
haven't been too
eliminated
bad. I
from
accidentally
the
woke
Blast
up at
4 finals
2:30
obviously are
yesterday.
a rough
Today
one
was
for them
more
to
fucked
swallow.
up.
Whereas for FaZe Clan, they live to fight another day. Carrigan books a spot inside the arena, which is a good thing.
Yeah, they buy themselves more time,
Yes,
right?
it
And
was
I think
easy.
at this point they can only go
Fucking-
happily away from this one, right? They needed to get inside that arena. They've
Accidentally
done that so
woke
far.
up
This
at
is where
2:30.
FaZe
I wasn't
actually
even
gets
trying to
better,
wake
so
up for the
I
first
think the
game.
future is going to be a lot easier for them, at least in this one.
At least in this tournament. We'll see who FaZe is going to face inside the arena for now, though. But the focus is obviously on Falcons being eliminated. And I do feel a little bit sorry for this lineup.
Why is
because
Ryan
once
not
again,
banned for
they remain
cursing
competitive in the
NA
series. I know
DPL?
Dust 2 wasn't the nicest
True.
game, but overall, the
Back
level
to
of
vacation
counter-attack
for
they play
Ryan.
is not abysmal. It's just not good enough.
Yeah, especially also when I tell you they've lost 10 out of the last 11, right? You think,
Sure.
okay, this is a terrible team, right? But I think when most players play against these guys, they actually feel like, okay, we have to respect them, we have to play decent, but it's just not where you're threatened, right? You're not scared that anybody's gonna pop
Hey, Bruno,
off and just all
appreciate
of a
you.
sudden you're gonna lose, right? They had that moment on Ancient and won that game, and I thought to myself, okay, surely they're gonna bring it back right now and just to make it competitive, but it just falls too flat, and no life was on the side of Falcons.
A rough loss for Falcons for sure. We have James Banks catching up with Sonic as we speak right now to his thoughts of exiting the Blast 4 finals.
Falcons were able to put up one hell of a fight, but then it came a little bit slowed down coming into the final map. Sonic, I want to get your overall thoughts on this series, because you could have had this 2-0 when you look at it that way, and I'm sure that's crushing.
Yeah, of course. I can't even remember new because Ancient was so long.
I don't think they're crushed. I
but
think they're
yeah,
checked
I
out.
mean,
I think they don't really care, to be honest.
I think the guys gave everything today, but as many times previous, it was not enough. So obviously disappointed, will
Yeah,
always be.
they don't.
We're here to win. I am
Well,
used to winning, so
okay.
obviously it's tough. So, but yeah, I just have to go home and yeah, I look at it.
When you were saying, like, before to me about not having enough firepower and stuff like that, there are obviously rumors for the end of the season in terms of Nico potentially coming in, adding more to it. You've spoken honestly about this as well, about changes coming forward. Are you at the point where you have to make a change or need to make a change in order to get the results you want?
I think it's obviously not something that I
They definitely
want
have
to-
checked out,
to
looked in there.
focus too
That's what
much
I'm
on
saying.
when I'm at a tournament. But
When does
but
Nico
yeah, I
sign,
think it's
Sonic?
clear to see that we need changes.
And in terms of that, right, is this something that will happen quickly, or you're still going to have to wait out and see?
That we'll have to wait and see.
Right, thank you very much, Danny.
Very interesting insights right there from Sonic. I correct me if
Is
I'm
it
wrong, Bubsy, but I
interesting?
feel like
We
that's
already
the
know
first
they're
time
going to
we
make
hear
changes,
officially
man.
from
That's why it's
Falcons
boring
that
as fuck
changes
also
are
to
going
watch
to
the
happen.
Falcons
Yeah,
match,
Navi
besides the
mentioned
obvious.
at a time said that it was a possibility if they don't change, right? But he supported their staff all the way up until this point, and I feel like this was the last drop in the glass, right? Now it's over for Falcons. Now they need to do something else. They need to figure it out.
And obviously, speaking of changes, it can be change of personal, change of
Doink,
roles,
I
who
don't
knows?
know
We
what
will
you're
see
doing
the
in my
future
chat
holds
right
for
now,
Falcons.
but
what we
let's,
do know for a fact,
like,
though, is they
let's
have
not,
been eliminated
yeah?
from the Blast Fall
Just
Finals.
woke up
First
at-
game is concluded.
It's like 6 in the morning right now.
Because we're going to be ready with G2 taking on Navi very, very soon.
Good morning, Flom. Good morning. Get your eggs and bacon and coffee going, bud. I already had them all. Problem is, I was patiently waiting for G2 Navi, and I had to watch more Falcons is the problem, and they are ass. So does anyone think G2 can win? Surely you don't lose 9 straight times in a row to Navi, right? At some point they have to win, right? Every gambler quits before they hit big. On breakfast, 7 eggs. No, I had 3 eggs, 2 English muffins, and banana. And a coffee right here. I take my coffee. Iced Americano, sir. Also, I gotta get Pope Alpha's timeout 1 sec. They got negative aura straight from how. Alright, man. Wait, why is my alerts not working? Or don't bring Ohio into this. Alright. Now my alerts are busted. Fuck. Let me see. Nah, but yeah, I don't know. Falcons have just been shit for a while.
Navi, without a doubt, the #1 team in the world right now.
And it's never fun to watch teams where you know changes are being made because you're just kind of like, okay, what do we, you know, it just feels like you're in a waiting room.
When you got Nico, you got Mal.
You know, when you have a doctor's appointment, you get there on time and you wonder why the doctor takes 40 minutes to call you into an office where you wait for 30 more minutes. That's kind of like that whole vibe and feel is what I feel with Falcons.
This is a matchup that I've been very, very excited to see ever since I knew yesterday that it was going to happen today. Bobski, we have 2 of the best teams in the world of Counter-Strike taking on each other.
It's because they hate you,
essentially
true.
is a rematch. Obviously, Navi right now in a great shape. Best team in the world. G2 will take them on just as they did at ESL Pro League in the semifinal when Navi ended up winning. They won the semifinal.
They play each other in Pro League?
So
yep.
if you're G2 right now, I feel you're extra motivated to come in here and make a statement.
Of course, and it's also a story between two teams, right? I think Navi is the more tactical, more consistent, and then you have those X factors on the side of G2, right? I'm not saying Navi doesn't have firepower, but if you look at the side of G2, right, we have to.
Oh, here's the last matchup they're going to show.
Monacy
There you go.
Yesterday was lights out as well.
Yeah, he was. And what you have in front of you is the scoreboard from that semi-final at Pro League, where Bit showed up, Emma showed up, JL had crazy moments, had a crazy tournament, ended up being the MVP, whereas on the side of G2, we didn't necessarily see the best from Nico. So the way you described it right here, you look towards G2, a team that relies a lot more on their individuals than necessarily the team play.
Yeah, exactly. And also when you look at that bottom of the scoreboard, we're going to be having Snacks, right? And I think he's been the main conversation of this team because we all know...
I know the schedule must suck for you, but I just want to say thank you. No, all good, man. Honestly, it's not that bad. Sniper, thanks to 31.
And that's the question for G2 to figure out, right?
I just wish honestly, I just wish the first games of the day weren't Falcons. I'm not even trying to pile on. It's just hard to like I said, you know that team's going to be dead. Like, even if they... Bro, even if Falcons went all the way to the final or some shit, it'd still be pointless.
I think many IGLs would have loved to be in his position, and and I think he has to take advantage of that.
Speaking of quality, one player we always know is showing up at a high level.
Forget you're in a different time zone. Hey, it's all good, guys. We're chilling.
Well, if G2 want to beat Navi, we need to see m0NESY at his
Changes,
absolute
I
best.
think.
And
Falcons will make. I mean,
yesterday we saw m0NESY at his absolute best.
Definitely going to be minus the pre or Madden. One of them for Nico. Probably some pious if they're getting simpler m0NESY.
If Nico was ever to leave G2, would you leave one
I mean, that's just like the obvious ones, I guess. Only person that isn't getting moved is Magis.
Not even done finishing yet, right? I think if he gets even more experience and mature with age, I feel like he can become even better than this.
It's interesting to see where m0NESY can go for the future. Two players we're also going to share some spotlight on would be Nico.
Isn't it better the Falcons are the first games to get out of the way? Yeah, I just wish they didn't qualify.
Obviously, Nico, a household name. We speak of him as the
I mean, like, your logic actually is not flawed whatsoever. In this scenario, it is the best case scenario, but also, like, I just prefer they didn't qualify.
Maybe even better than Nico.
Yeah, you can make an argument. It always depends when what metrics are we looking, right? Do we value the MVPs? Do we value tournaments? Do we value trophies? I think JL realistically has put himself in a position where he'll at least be a part of the conversation for that fourth spot. And I think obviously top 3 is almost clear cut unless JL goes on like a spree for the next couple of tournaments, right? But it feels like Dong, Saiwu, and m0NESY is relatively.
I'm gonna run a flom size ad here real quick.
Guys, right? Who's gonna be the 4th guy? Is it gonna be Nico?
Absolutely not, but if I was good at CS, you guys wouldn't be able to relate to my content so much.
Whether or not JL perhaps is the 4th best player in the world of 2024 is
Did we get maps yet?
I never saw coming at all. Speaking of Navi and speaking of JL, a team right now firing on all cylinders. I believe they won 13 out of the last 14 matches. They won Pro League. They're looking hot to trot. Do you think this is a team right now where Navi are slowly
one
moving
sec.
into
I'm gonna run a flom size ad and wash my face real
quick. Get an error in this environment. There's simply
we said that every single time our team had an error.
I would argue, I think at this point there's so many teams who's like battling for that second spot. I think Vitality can beat Navi on a good day. I think G2 can do it, right? I don't think we're at a point where they've even been close to doing like a clean sweep. They are the best team and they are very, very close to getting themselves that team of the year, but they're no by chance getting close to having an error.
All right, I think it's also too soon perhaps to claim it's an error or maybe have that conversation, but I feel with the way they're playing right now, they're making a case that it can be maybe in the future something we speak about, especially if they were to win here, win the major, etc. Instead of us waffling, I want to hear from the man on the screen right here, Alexi B, heading into the game.
Bit seems to perform better against G2. We know his relationship with m0NESY, right? Do you notice that he's like trying to be the best version of himself more in this game because it's Ilya?
Kind of, yeah, to be honest. You feel like when he's speaking, when he's on the server, that it means a lot to him. Yeah. And I do think that it's the same thing for Ilya. I didn't hear their comms too much, but you could assume they're like rivals to each other, but at the same time, like best friends all the time playing together. So it would be the same thing for me if it was my friend on the other side, so definitely.
It's an interesting conversation, especially considering that Bit right now is also starting to fire on all cylinders. I guess the main critique of Bit has been his inconsistency, but I think as of late, he's found consistency, he's playing at a high level, and this explosive aim that we got to know him for when he first emerged into the scene, we're seeing more and more of that.
I think it's hard to ever claim that he's had a bad period. I think he will never be the best player of a team, simply due to his roles, right? It would be the same thing if Magic's being the best player of Vitality, right? But he will surely be a good player that will always consistently deliver. I think he's in a period where he would love to play with the guy on his left. I also know back from the days of FPL and all those, they always play together. They always want to be on team together. So I think they have a boyhood dream of like, hey, maybe we should show up and play together one day. It kind of a little bit reminds me of the Hunter and Nico debate. Right? For people who don't know, Hunter and Nico didn't used to play together. They played on different teams, and Hunter back then was actually a superstar himself, right? And now they've joined up with relatively a good amount of success. Maybe could have gotten a little bit more, but I think Bit and Monacy on a team together, that's spicy.
There's also that family connection, obviously, between Hunter and Nico that makes it extra special. I agree with you. Again, for people who didn't know, it's also two players coming out of the product of Navi Junior, what used to be this academy team for Navi. Obviously, Monacy was this emerging star, emerging talent. We saw him stream, we saw him do well at the WePlay Academy League, whereas for Bit, it was a little bit more slow entrance into the scene, but then when he finally emerged in the first iteration where Navi actually had a dominant period with Simple back in the lineup, he was playing some beautiful Counter-Strike, especially known for his crisp aim. Do you think when you're saying that Bit is never going to be the best player on the team, is that down to just the roles, or is his abilities also capped out?
I don't think Blade will allow him to go hunt eco, which is necessary to actually go also and get the best stats, right? I think he's been such a role player in a sense, right? I don't think he will ever go away from
do you think he has the skill?
He will. Like I don't think he as a player wants to do anything else, but if you put him in an IM role or a jail role, he'll do equally good, I think. I think he's very, very strong individually. I think actually I'll just say now, I think he's the best aimer in the world, right? On his A game, I think he is the most deadly one-on-one player.
Isn't it nice to have one of the best aimers in the world in a supportive cast position almost, you know, in a position that doesn't require too much attention, where he can do his own stuff. I think this game has an awful lot of skill on the server. We speak of Monacy, we speak of Nico, we speak of Bit, Jail, etc. Melts is a player as well. When you speak of raw aim, I think he's up there in the conversation, who's one of the better aimers in the game. We didn't see Mobs play too well the first time around. These two teams were facing off at the ESL Pro League semifinals. Today,
what standard basic ass maps am I watching right now between these two?
If G2 want to take down Navi,
what Inferno, Mirage,
G2 will have to play much better and do it more consistently.
Ancient?
We are ready with the game. We are looking
holy
at
shit,
G2
just do
versus
Ancient
Navi
nuke, alright.
Thank you very much, boys. And yes, the Counter-Strike carnage continues here at full finals. We have a tantalizing matchup, a bit of a classic at this point. We got G2 taking on Navi. The former unable to take down Navi in their last 8 excursions. They're 8-0 in series right now. So this one's to the semi-finals. There's no elimination on the line, but still. G2
2 minutes. 2 minutes on the prediction. Go. When
you think about the history between these two teams.
I am my shit fixed. Where's my alerts working?
We had a banging series to start the day with. This is only the second before we hand the microphones over to Scrawny and Launders later on. That's for the last 2 best of 3s. What a beautiful day of Counter-Strike, Henry. I wouldn't want to spend it any other way.
This is it. There are no bad games at full finals. Everything's going to be a complete banger. Just to kind of break it down, we've got Navi versus G2, obviously.
All right, fucking, of course, I poke stream elements. I say my alerts aren't working.
And then Vitality
all of a sudden it starts working when they're looking at it. It's crazy, dude.
Menu. Counter-Strike
Sniper with a 31-month reset, Party6 to the 17, Nixon Dex to 29, Napinator, thank you so much for the 51, and Nexus 6 to 17.
Smoke down towards the double doors of middle. It's a T-side start for G2. Got another smoke in reserve, and a P250 for Nico as well.
Okay, they're kind of being funneled
David, thanks
towards
for the
long.
2-month primer, thank you. And chat, I'm matching all gifted. We got a scam train going that goes through. Well, actually, I don't know if I'll match on YouTube. I couldn't gift the subs on YouTube yesterday. I don't know what that was. Gandalf, thanks for the 3-month reset, thank you.
Maybe a bit early. Monacy will find a second headshot.
Well, that's a good way to start things off. Just have Monacy kill everyone.
Bomb plant rather quickly. Okay, that's a nice mid-air
I'm
headshot
though.
to stop Monacy in his tracks. But that's the P250 on Nico ringing out. It's not done yet. Wonderful. And JL, be a very, very difficult retake, especially because getting flanked by Snacks at the same time.
Mortal, you
So
look great.
they
Thanks for
can't spend
13-month
all day
primer and
here.
still
The
be
longer
thanks
they
for
wait, the worse it's
3-month
gonna get to the
membership.
stage. Malb sounding off.
Oh,
with the
wait,
Glock.
JL
Nico
gets
does
one?
go
No, that
down,
should be
but
it.
There is the little bit of a
Well,
fight coming in. I think it's Hunter ultimately got the kill. And JL, no kit, no real time here to find it either. Snacks will get the kill. And it will be G2 to pick up the pistol. Not bad.
Beautiful work there from Monacy. They get that long control. They're ready to cross as soon as the smoke
I'm
booms.
tired.
No
What's
time
up?
to adjust.
It's
No time to
6:45
get
in the
ready with
morning.
setup. He finds a couple upon entry.
So
of
that
5-on-3.
might have a
This
small
converted
role to
cleanly.
play.
This is how it all kicked off, though. Monacy takes down Alexi B. Then through the smoke, he found Bits. Nico, this is when the round was secure.
I also had one of those days where I was like in and out sleeping, and I could hear my alarm the entire time while sleeping.
Dust 2 matchup with Falcons. These scouts on Dust 2 are very, very powerful.
Yeah, we've
Literally
learned our lesson
a
from that
nightmare.
last game. We're going to respect this round and see what comes. I think a lot of people are going to be keeping an eye on Snacks for this particular game because he was truly struggling in
What
that
are my
last
thoughts on the
series that we
Raiders
saw
this
from G2.
Gonna be a
Had
big
hard
oof.
time. People have been actively comparing him to Hooksy, saying what's going on.
Defense will be good.
So,
Offense
yeah, I
is just
bet
gonna be a
Snacks would
clown
love
card all
better
times.
Individual day for him. Probably need it too.
That's pretty
There's
much
the
about it.
scout. And it's going to be taking down Malbs to begin with. They don't really put too much pressure behind it, though. They are all going to be
Raiders are
stuck out
QB.
along.
Yeah, I mean,
This is how these rounds get off to a bit of a weird beginning. They can go
What's up,
back from long,
Trey?
but
How
it
you
doesn't
doing, man?
feel good when you're on the T side doing it because there's so many angles to cover.
John the Log, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
I don't know. One more shot from Wonderful like that, and it's on.
Yeah, so
Time is
wonderful.
taken away. They
I mean,
don't have
it's already on, I'd say. They bought Pistols
ton
Are
of
Dangerous. If
resources
they just try to
remaining.
5-man this long,
On the
oh
CT
boy.
side. So when they push up that long corridor, one flashbang around the corner, you can get the most deadly pop flashes like that. You never really know.
CTs
Can I
are
announce
working
what
this
team
one
we're
out.
playing in the
We're gonna have
playoffs yet?
everyone
Don't
towards
think
A.
so.
30 seconds now. Hunter silently crosses. He'll be joined by Nico as well. Looking good, even in the 5-on-4.
Down for a monster
Should
right
be
now. I like
fine,
to
but
start
still a
with
few
the
more twists and
coffee.
turns yet.
Here come the flashbangs.
Monster's my
The
midday.
kills going
My midday maneuver.
the T side here. Hunter cleaning up a couple of ones, and it's going to pave the way, even with low time here. Bomb getting planted with 8
Man,
seconds on
G2
the
actually
clock,
had a
but
lot of
still,
patience on that cross.
cool.
Wasn't very fun to watch,
They
but
only
well
lose
played.
Malbs
Well
at the
played.
start of the scout. That's well played. Keeping that focus all the way through.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
The kind of rounds you can easily panic and, you know,
Top
make a couple
5
of
G2
mistakes,
calls.
but,
Modesty
yeah,
go kill.
running
Nico
it
go
low on
kill.
time.
Mobs go kill.
Managed to
Go win
hold
round.
their own.
Don't lose round.
Okay.
It's crazy. This guy
Nice
literally has
shot,
the
though,
G2
but,
playbook. That's wild.
First couple of rounds out of the way here.
It was G2 against FaZe yesterday.
Yeah.
They had a 13-7 win on
What up,
Dust 2.
GT?
They
How you
managed
doing,
to
man?
get 7 rounds clean.
Shot a minute and
on their
30
T side to
seconds
close
left on the
things
scam
out.
train.
A great start here, and looks like 3-0 should be locked in. We have got JL towards the back of B, but no Kevlar, just a Deagle. I think he's holding the window. So
I think
once
I
they make their
hate
way
Dust
through,
2 more than
should be a
Inferno.
Pretty clean round. They're gonna have at least bit
Hear me out. You probably just hate whichever one you're
towards the
watching
cars.
currently
Looking
when
a little
somebody
more promising.
saves.
Think Modesty spotted him. He's making the call.
Don't.
Should be the double, and
Brother.
that's clean.
Inferno's
nice
definitely
one.
worse.
See,
Don't
he's getting
stray
warmed up.
away
It's
from the
5-1.
path, you know?
Snacks under pressure. They might as well try
Don't
and
get
swarm him,
baited
but
by
there he
Dust
is,
2
Malbs with the
passive
bodyguard.
rounds where they're just closing out long.
Good round. Clean. No blunders yet.
Nope.
Stay
this is
strong,
looking a
brothers.
lot more
Don't give in to the
on
temptation
tracks
to
with
save
you
on
two
Inferno.
here.
Don't
You
do it.
See it. You do need Monacy
Stay away,
on
guys.
this kind of a game, don't you? I mean, it has to be more than him, but at a minimum, he has to show up kind of like he did yesterday.
When your 2 teammates
More of
die
the
on B in
same
the first 15
If you
seconds,
want even a
don't
chance
save.
of
Run it
taking down
down.
Navi, but start certainly there. Wonderful's picked up the AWP on the other side now. First real buy round coming up from Navi. We'll see what they got for us. Going to be the AWP
Yeah.
headed out long.
Those Galils will be very potent, just to note. 4 players without helmets.
Oh my lord.
So this bonus round
Cavitech,
could
what
be
the
a little
fuck?
bit
Thank you so much for the
problematic
5,
Imma,
10 gifted.
now. One
Nice
of those
cock,
players without a
brother.
helmet, if you hear
Goddamn.
the Galil spamming off. He's lucky to be alive, let me tell you.
Yeah, and in case you're brand new to the game, again, looking into the ground like that does actually make your model smaller.
Yeah.
So it's not just for the fun of it. Just make sure you tuck your head in so you can't get shot in the face. Wonderful in a classic position. Can be Molotov the way.
Nice shirt. Yeah, we were NFC yesterday. Now we're AFC, you know?
There we go. That's why you see some more players play further back on that same ledge, just to try and dodge some of those grenades.
Good morning, nice
Used to be
slipper.
called the
Thank you.
Fox position
Thank you,
all
thank you,
time
thank
ago.
you.
Dozia's brother, I believe.
Right, okay.
I mean,
know-
a real long time
I didn't
ago.
know that, but I'll take your word for it.
Dude, Emma's
I think
looking
Fifth
like...
Aaron used to play that the most. That's what I remember.
Bro, he's got aura today. He's
bring
got
it up. I
extra
miss him
aura
too.
today. He's probably going to have the worst series he's ever had now that I said this.
Okay,
but
40 seconds. G2, decent map control. Multiple players towards long. They baited out all the utility anders. There are no
Bingo, thanks for the 100 biddies. Thank you, dude.
Sacrifice. Short and now wonderful. Bit of a shooting gallery.
He's got 150 ADR here today, bro. Doesn't he look just slightly different? But like in a good way?
Yeah, he's really
Not that Emma looked bad
here.
before, but my man's looking like he got some sort of buff.
Making it life a little bit hard. There's only 10 seconds just about here. Wonderful hits a nice shot, and Emma getting the jump up. Monacy almost out of time now. 7 seconds left, and it's a no-scope at the
We're just
end.
throwing out no-scopes
They
like
talk
that,
about
bro?
it on
That's
the desk.
crazy.
Wonderful versus Monacy as a bit of a battle, and yeah, this round is all wonderful.
Shut up, sexy comrade, shut up.
Had no utility to fend them off there as well. Had to be pure skill, dodging and weaving. Alexi B taking that aggro, wonderful. Prevails. AWP, quick scope, no scope even at the end there as well. As you can see, the first round posted on the CT side. Bear in mind, we said it's the bonus round. There were like 3 Galils in that mix. That's a cool smoke. Expect nothing less from Monacy. Fast towards lower, 3 players there. Good grenade. We've got Monacy and T-Spawn still. He's got the AWP.
Where do I put Wonderful as an offer?
His teammates get control of middle. He'll go join them.
Mal was doing everything.
He's not in the Monacy Zaiwu category.
Really hoping that someone's going to walk through the smoke
He,
there.
but he's really fucking good. I mean, he's edging that category. You know, fuck it. I hate that. There's not really a better way. He's right there.
Yet, but
execution's confirmed.
Yeah. Shut up, Chad.
Keep their attention and wonderful.
Yeah.
Right now, he'll have to change his position once he hears the smokes deployed.
Yeah.
There's no way Alexi
Clark 6 to the 15 month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Duel. Smokes go in. Flashbang to be deployed. They'll drop players down. Speaking of flashes, that's a great
on the
maneuver.
cusp.
Wonderful alley-oops to Lexi B for the kill. Nico drops
I'm
down.
on the cusp.
Watching
What do
the
you mean?
smoke, aware the bit will come through, and now Wonderful. Can he find another?
he's gonna keep
I'd rather have Wonderful in CS2 than Shiro.
He did 3 versus 3 all of a sudden.
Personally.
Bomb planted.
Big nade.
Yeah. He's gonna do a lot of damage on his
I think Shiro is maybe one of the most deadly operas in the game, but I also think the way that he plays, I personally wouldn't like. Not that I wouldn't want to play with Shiro, like.
Wow, 4-1.
But like, if I had the choice between Shiro and Wonderful, I'd probably take Wonderful.
Resources don't have a ton. They are averaging around $3,000 per player.
What a hard round to win, because when you lose the Malbs,
it's but the Shiro thing comes down to more how he plays rather than his individual level, you know?
Feel the execution coming in. You know you can't be pincered anymore. You've got that information, you've got to kill. You've upgraded Alexi B to a rifle, but still wasn't nearly enough. A little bit of a, I guess, more of an eco than a partial buy here. We've got some Deagle, some armor.
Wonderful is more proactive. Yeah, Wonderful just in general makes a lot of moves. That's why you also, just like I remember a lot of his misses, especially in a couple of those finals, right? Like Cologne, for example. But I also like that he plays like that, you know?
Maybe Bit will be the man to revive it.
Like, yeah, when he has a bad day, you're like, shit.
Honestly, Monacy,
he's kind of not. He's not playing well right now at all. But I'd rather have a player like that.
It's going to be a push. Monacy just keeps going. Easy shots by his standards.
I'd rather have a player trying to win than playing not to lose. And sometimes I feel like Shiro leans too much to playing not to lose.
If Ima lands even one Deagle shot from the catwalk, it's on. Wonderful sneaking around. Going to be picking up the AK. I guess there is a timing here. If
Skyliner, thanks to 29-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you. And IE10 gifted chat.
Alexi on the other side. He has to stay alive for at least 5 or 6 seconds here, and he will do a good job taking down Snacks. They're all distracted. Oh, just as he had the grenade out, but Hunter still.
Bro, they're looking nice right now. 12 and 2 on Monacy with the 4K. Let's go.
So scary.
But that's what I'm saying. Is this kid
even with just
and Zaiwu are kind of like.
There's world-class players all over the server at this point. They're always going to find a gap. They're going to hit the shots.
They're nasty, bro.
Cisco,
the 3 fucking years, thank you. You know who is actually really nasty in Pro League, though?
Monacy to close things out as well. 5-1.
And we talked about him a little bit in the podcast.
Don't see many good starts for
Woxic,
G2,
man.
usually.
Woxic during Pro League was an
Yeah, that's
absolute
true.
fucking treat.
They're another team that's known for a couple of heartbreaks.
Absolute fucking treat. That guy was
They're rounding away.
owning.
We talked about all those different matchups from the different.
Chad, thanks
encounters.
for the
They've never
2-month
played Dust
primer.
2.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Really?
Yeah, Ancient Nuke, Inferno, Nuke, Ancient Nuke, Anubis
Yeah,
Nuke.
Searson too.
So
Honestly,
at
shout out
least in
Searson.
the like this
Searson's
year, I
the
don't
reason
think
why
they've played Dust 2
Complexity
against each
didn't advance through in a different
What a
bracket.
flashbang. That wrecked the entire catwalk defense with bits. They did mention his aim and the desk. Nico comes back with a third kill for himself. Like you said, there's nothing but
Yeah, on
superstars
the left
server
side of
right
my
now,
neck.
and
Well,
you're
you're
getting
looking
a
on the
sense
right
of
side
how that
over
plays
here.
out. Everyone is so
To be honest,
deadly.
probably a pimple.
JL here having to fight his way back. I don't think you need to take this fight if you're Hunter, but he does
Welcome.
anyway.
I got the beard
Picks it up.
jeans, but I definitely
Another round
did
for
not
G2.
win on the acne
Man,
front.
That flashbang was incredible. Nico.
You missed the
normally-
Falcons phase
well, normally
match
when
and the
you've got
1v4
two
clutch.
players
The
on the same
1v4
side,
clutch that
one
amounted
of
to
them is
nothing
playing
overall.
Anti-Flash.
I did see it. I just wasn't live.
Devastating.
First, thanks for the
It
primer
really
to tier
was.
1. Don't worry, I saw Brokey make the play out
Hunter
cave.
delivering as well.
And
Hitting
for
the
some
shots that
reason,
really
the
count.
Falcons
This Dust 2
players
becoming a bit
decided
of
to
a problem.
smoke their own molly to give him a pathway out. Don't worry, I watched
And
it.
there, Eco again. This one more of a partial.
I was
buy than
eating
the
my
previous
eggs
one we
and my
saw.
English muffin while I saw
Lost
that.
bonus accumulating and then some. In terms of rounds picked up, just the first gun round for Navi. That was it. Been struggling since. These rounds, like I said before, though, always dangerous. Always got to have your head on a swivel, ready to
First,
react.
thanks for continuing your gifted sub we got from
Some
Matumba.
sort of
Thank you.
tactic deployed, some sort of opening move. How can they find an advantage? How can they steal a kill away?
Yeah, with a team like Navi, you just don't
You
even
think-
give them the chance, right? Don't give them
You
anything
think
to work
Spirit
with.
stands a chance to beat
Running wall bang
Astralis?
there, but
You
it doesn't
know,
connect.
something tells me
It's-
Spirit could
it's
beat
tempting to pull the
Astralis
trigger when you get a
today.
flash like that.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you do, you are.
I don't know why I'm feeling
potentially gonna
dangerous
get killed,
saying
but
that,
definitely
but
giving your position away. He's gonna try and
I'm
keep it
feeling
ice
fucking
cold. and
crazy.
Hope that
What
they
up,
forget
Eclipse?
about
How
that
you doing?
position.
A little bit worried for G2 here. I don't think they could handle losing their pistols right now. I want to see them happy, Anders.
Yeah.
how could
Here
I
we
be
go,
so
it all
brave?
starts. No trade. Where's the trade, guys? Someone help them
What?
out. They're blowing each other up. This is where the blunders are happening now.
Mulb
The
said,
worst of
step
both
aside,
worlds. Not
Nico.
only do you just
I'm
let
the
Nico go to
captain
a
now.
step for no trade, you can actually get a team kill as well.
Yeah.
A freebie in return. They needed that.
I
were
am I
starting to
respect
spiral
it, but
down.
that
And
looks
not
so
only would you have- There's
goofy.
a double setup in B, and you just might not expect
Emma's
it. There's
like,
a
Mulbs,
chance
you
that
mind if I
get
just
one
grab
kill,
this
you
here
don't
real
check
quick?
For anybody else, and it could be a bit of a disaster. Although they are pushing into upper dark. So
Bonamont? What
still,
the fuck,
with the
man?
time that's left,
I think
they
that's
come
more.
Thanks to the one gifted,
Yeah, I
also,
thought they would
what
just
the
post
fuck?
up in tunnels.
Why is that a
misread this,
name?
unfortunately.
yeah, it seems like it. Oh, look at the bomb plant here. So if one guy walks past, if they would have stuck around, I don't know, there might have been a way to do it. Either way,
What
it
map
looks
do you
like
think
they're gonna be
Liquid
safe
should
with the
pick
bomb.
to
I
stand a
thought they were
chance
gonna
against
plant the bomb again. It
Vitality?
would've been
You know,
Hunter.
that's
Remember
an
yesterday?
actually
Although
interesting
Anubis,
question.
the bomb
Hey,
blown
look.
out of his grasp.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah, no.
put these maps
Nothing
in
like
front of
that.
me real quick. Let's see.
Want to see pretty much clear out the round. You're probably right. Navi misreading.
Well,
it a
I
bit,
don't think
but
they should
I'm
play
making some
Nuke.
assumptions. I guess on the upside,
let me
he's still
lead
2
strong
kills,
here.
so it's not too bad. But a 7-1 scoreline. That's interesting.
Oh, well, yeah, that's
Somewhat
okay.
interesting.
Well, Vitality's worst map is Liquid's
Ancient
literal
is the
best
second
map,
map.
and what people are calling
Yeah,
them
true.
the merchants on right now. So,
Good work
and
from Beats.
Vitality can't afford to float
but a bit
Ancient
scary,
because
though.
that's their
It seemed like
permaban
someone
and try to
called
get
it off.
weird.
Someone wanted to try
Nor
and
would
find
they
a
really
trade.
try to. I don't think.
Almost costing the round, but
Um,
we'll take it, no problem.
Liquid's gonna pick Anubis.
And 2 players survive.
Vitality's
Going
probably gonna
way too
pick
well for G2.
Nuke
Something's
or
not quite right.
Mirage.
Yeah, in the Navi camp. They
Third
were a bit
map's
delayed
probably
to
gonna be
start this
Inferno.
game because the other
There was a
one
lot of waiting around. I think that does have a knock-on effect. Like because of the 3 maps.
Third
just like
map
the
will
first
probably
series,
be
overtimes and
Inferno.
everything. We're probably like an hour behind schedule.
But it's probably going to be
And,
Liquid
yeah,
picks
sitting around
Anubis.
waiting
Vitality's going to pick
can knock you
Nuke.
off your
Third map
focus.
Inferno, but it could go to Dust 2.
Part of the game, part of the lifestyle.
Bonamont,
played.
gifted
Give me
something.
a
You
chance
just
to
been Hello
chime
Kitty.
in.
What does that even mean, Bonamont? Thank you for the one gifted.
Known in the CIS scene even before he became a coach, when he was still an in-game leader as one of the.
I'm not going to
all-time
lie to you.
brilliant minds
If you
of the
guys
game.
pull up Vitality's
Always
map
at the
stats,
majors.
it's absolutely disgusting, by the way.
He commanded so much respect even before he
Bro,
became a coach.
that
wild.
map pull is
For
disgusting.
good reason.
Okay. Down but not out. It's not going
You
well.
missed James.
You can still rescue this half, though. That's
You can still find 7-5. It has to start here, though.
James with the gift
And
system
Ron
I
Rounds
farted
will
too
offer
hard.
himself
Oops.
up.
Thank you, James.
Here he goes again, like
That one hits a little too
little
close
bit
to home
weird,
now
like,
that I'm
the
32.
decisions they're making in these very important moments. Won the double doors in the previous round. Now just sending one player out to their certain death.
with
Guys,
no chance to reply.
Vitality
No,
is
that's
an
the problem.
82% win rate on Dust 2,
fine. I guess
a
it's fine to
100% win rate on Mirage,
something in
a
return, but
57% on Inferno,
definitely wasn't
a 100% on Nuke, a 75% on Vertigo. Their power ban is Ancient, and then their worst one is Anubis at 25. That is
they just
absurd,
haven't
dude.
Found many shots at all.
That's
See if
disgusting.
they can convert this advantage.
How many
Posting up
wins
now,
do they have in the
G2.
last 3 months?
The bomb down towards middle. Snacks will scoop it up. And here comes Imma.
Bro, in the last 3 months,
Can hear the smoke.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Wonderful
6,
covers the potential
7,
swing.
8, 9.
No flashbang. Certainly gonna cause disruption though. Wonderful. Perfect position. 35 seconds. I think there's to try and take him down. Nico needs to hit a hell of a shot. Players towards long as well. 30 seconds. He's got the bomb at the very least. And my God, does he ever
They're
hit it?
29 and 9, chat, in maps.
That was the entire length of a football field.
That's
He just
fucking
ran
wild,
so
dude.
Insane.
He just ran
That
there
is wild.
to get the cleanest headshot yet.
Yeah, dude.
He's on. Let's go.
Now that's
Holy frick, just saw the scoreline. Yeah, G2's doing that thing where they kill everyone on the server again.
Lifting. Let's see what he's got.
Snacks actually helping out. There's
No
Nico.
way.
Easy spray down for him. This
I wanna
2v3
say
is looking
this.
so good at the moment here. Wonderful. Running
Snacks
out of
looks
time.
more comfortable
He gets
today.
the spray on the one. Tries
We'll
to put up the
see.
smoke for the defuse. Snacks
Yes,
is
he
right
does.
there.
Yes,
And
he
he'll
does.
clutch it.
I don't know
Nicely
why.
done.
Oh,
Even the
that's gonna
peak
be
that he
so
had on pistol, he looked a lot
disappointing.
better. I
That's
don't know how else to describe
the
it.
kind of player Nico is.
Yeah.
Digging you out of what seemed like an impossible scenario.
I don't know
Makes his way towards an ace.
why I feel like he looks more comfortable. I don't know.
They had the 5-on-4
I mean, I
advantage.
guess it's like,
It was a 4-on-2 situation eventually, but this shot
sounds stupid, but his
turns the
in-game
tide of
movement
battle.
looks more
Wonderful.
on
2
it.
versus 1. Didn't even have time. Even got the kill on Snacks. Didn't have the kill.
even the way he was
Wasn't
peeking on
possible.
Cat and Pistol,
And the
like
streak continues 8-1.
he was definitively peaking, is how I describe
They
it.
will buy up into this round. They need to start posting them now. No warp
He had
available
some
for
really
Wonderful.
bad nerves yesterday, though.
Lost bonus
That
with the
was
4 rifles. Bit making do with the MP9. Have they cracked the code? They should have been playing Dust 2 all along.
It feels like it right now. My God, this is so good. And it does put a smile on my
Cookie,
face.
what are you
to see
doing to
Snacks
get
be
your
involved,
finger out
win
of
some
people,
these
Cookie? They
fights.
still one gifted.
There was so much focus on him yesterday. Can't afford to have that going on for too long, especially not playing Navi. But this is working out rather well.
I think we're getting content for the year
So
anniversary.
approaches once again, but
Probably not.
again,
I don't know, man.
They've had some rounds here where they've left it down to the
I
final.
personally
10
don't try to
seconds, and it's
predict
looked
when we're getting
pretty stable. It
updates.
looks like they know what they're doing. They're
And
not
I
beginning to
definitely
panic.
don't
It
try
is
to
risky,
gaslight
obviously.
myself
When
into
you leave the
thinking
clock
that the
that low.
devs are releasing content based on anniversaries, because they
So
have
far,
never
so
really
good.
done that.
Bits is close with the MP9. A trade, like a kill, is probably.
I want more
It's hard
content,
to get
but
more than one here.
yeah, I'm also not gonna.
Very good job, my God.
I'm not that down bad.
Advantage now. Bit couldn't have done more there.
Don't
SMG,
mind, I can't say that just in case I get a
clean.
sponsor. Thanks to the one
30
gifted.
seconds. They just have to smoke the crossover and really hope for the best
That's
here.
just I'm just making a business
I don't think they
decision
can
here,
pull this one off. It's
Bonamont.
going to be such a difficult round. Snacks with the bomb. Front of the pack. Just has to clear everything out very quickly. Molotov towards default. Molotov towards Gandalf. That's very nice. Oh, and wonderful plays it to perfection.
Although to be fair,
Oh, Nico.
Bonamont, with that team you're rolling around,
the time is
you know,
really against them.
maybe you should have.
He's pushing up, and that's cool. But again, they just don't have the time for the bomb plan any longer. Monacy still hunting to make it a bit expensive. If anyone peeks him, you might be dead right away.
Although Bonamont, I do
Ooh,
remember
boy, can't quite
you're
get that
actually just
flick,
being
but
number one.
It does cost them a lot, Navi.
He
They win the
said,
round,
"Damn."
but it's hard to celebrate when you've got one player left alive at the end.
To be fair, I
least they
think you were
recovered
literally
the
watching
MVP.
somebody else's kids
True,
at the
yes.
time too.
That's what they needed the most there. But yeah, Bit saves today. The player with the
Not
weakest
gonna lie
weapon
though,
gets the
Bonamont,
most
when you had the whole
kills.
gang with you
Wonderful, very
at DreamHack Atlanta,
Letting
you
him
really
take a
were
few
walking
ticks of
in like
damage,
wide
then
Boris
swinging.
with the Flom hoodie on, man. You had the swagger. I'm not
4
gonna
rounds of
lie.
pistol, that would do nicely.
It's the mentality, right?
Yeah.
He's not wrong either. 8 for you in the pistol. It's right back on again. Oh, I like this. I know you love it too, Henry. You've been talking about these top mid pushes on the new Dust 2.
Bro,
Yeah.
what the fuck, Grandma? Thanks for the one
difficult to
gifted.
deal
Thank
with.
you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They're not ready.
Bodemont, that should be your next one, dude. You should just jumpsuit it up
They know
and
that
wide
someone's
Boris
down
to
there.
your next
Wanna
event.
see? Oh, he can't
Bubble
quite
butt,
see
bubble,
it.
bubble, bubble
Fitz
butt.
able
Thanks
to
to the 9-month
negotiate
resub.
that
Thank
so
you.
well. 3 versus 5.
Okay, okay, there we
He's gonna
go.
go down
Now
next.
he's finding
Navi
their mouse
can
again.
control his round.
Okay, there we
Once they're getting
go.
a chance to answer back. And Snacks, nothing to do. He's so far away. GL might give him a free
The
kill.
next YouTube video
Funny
where
on
I
its
tell
own,
you
but
guys
we'll
suck
take
at a
that.
map that's coming out
Insignificant.
should be, I think, this week.
They're just going to start recovering
It's
weapons.
in the shop getting worked on. I recorded
Round
it
is definitely done.
like
Jonas joining
last
us.
Friday, I
It's
think.
the first map of the best of 3 historically. G2 don't even get close to beating Navi. They've got 8-0 in terms of historical matchups in favor of Navi. Alexi B got him in his pocket. This Dust 2, though, a lot more interesting. G2 off to an absolute flying start.
You will be disappointed
Alexi B said
though.
if they can get 8-4
For
with
the
the
view's
pistol, they're
sake,
back
I
in this
absolutely
one.
recorded
And I
Dust 2
think
before I
he's
did
got
a
it because
Vertigo.
The money is pretty busted for
So
this
we
last
covered
round.
Dust 2 T side. That's what's
Averaging
coming
about
up next. That's in the
$2,500 per player.
pipeline.
So they have to make do with some MAC-10, some pistols, Anders, and Navi slowly but surely bringing this one back to life. They've got the advantage, but it doesn't mean it's a guaranteed round.
Yale's what a Seuss. Do you think he saw Brokey?
No, I'm glad you guys like those videos, man.
Maybe.
He's a bit of a
I've been
character
more
himself,
comfortable
Yale, so
ripping
We've seen
them.
that kind of
I just
R8
like need
sequence
to
of his
get.
and Dust 2
I
before.
don't know. I need to try to like do another series for y'all.
He's always got some new interesting tech.
Final round of the half.
It's a food situation. I already ate. We're chilling.
That's so fast.
Bits got
He's
the
gonna move
op,
forward. He's not
bro.
even afraid. Saying you're not going to be expecting this. Almost gets the timing. Now it's time to back off. Throws down the incentive. This is a perfect
Shit,
play.
man, they are.
He puts so much pressure
They're
on him doing
working them right now.
that. And JL there to pick up the kill as well. So 5 versus 3. Almost looks like Alexi manifested the
Nuke anytime
4-8
soon.
scoreline. If the winner
Yeah.
plays second half, he might just
The
be a
thing
pocket.
is, when you're doing map-based series,
Might
I'll
be.
be honest, selfishly,
Gonna need a
when you do
miracle
the
here
Vertigos and the
from
nukes
G2.
and stuff, the views don't do as
5-on-2.
well. So,
Monacy
just
and
trying to knock
Navi
out the
might as
bigger
well
view
play out
ones
the round
early, you
to
know?
work with here. Hope for mistakes. Hope for audacious maneuvers from the CT side. Not gonna happen.
Do a
Good
Dust
luck,
2,
Mouse. You're
then
gonna
do a
need it.
nuke. Do, you know, maybe one more side of another map, maybe
All right.
T-side Ancient or
8-4 at
something.
the end. So a little bit of recovery for Navi. If it's enough, we don't really know it yet. We'll find out soon.
Yeah, that's the only downside to map-based like tutorial or guides that I've been doing. Chat, I'm running a Flom size ad, is a lot of the views are based entirely on the map popularity and nothing to do with the value of the content. So that kind of sucks. Because it's the same amount of effort, the same amount of everything that you're putting in, but basically because people just don't play certain maps, you know, you just kind of get fucked. Makes sense? Yeah. No, it does make sense, but also... Yeah, I don't know, I'm trying to think. I guess I could do like... Maybe I'll do a how to play like so-and-so series or some shit. BWatt, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I know people have done that before, but I'm smarter than those people, you know? So... BWatt, thanks for the tier 1 sub, thank you. Well, Kensar, you just gotta boot up the bot for that, dude. Not in game, of course, but for the views. How would I rate Ultimate? Is he a top 5 opera currently? Yeah, I think he actually is. I think he's like right around 5 probably. I'd probably put like, say Monacy, Zaiwu 1, 2. You can flip-flop them around, I don't care. Whoever you're a bigger fan of, put it 1. They're both different too, so it kind of depends on your own subjective takes on what's good with an operator and what you prefer. thinking here. It's like a tough one because I feel like Shiro probably should be 3, but I'd prefer to have Wonderful on my team. I'd say just to keep it easy, I'd probably say Shiro and Wonderful 3 and 4. And just to be safe, I can't really pick, so it's just easier to do it this way. Out of preference, I definitely would say Wonderful 3, I guess, but it's really hard for my brain to wrap around that.
There are no bad games at full finals.
And then, yeah, I think Ultimate at 5 isn't that crazy.
G2 versus
It's really not. And that a lot comes down to how I value how he's used as well.
As ever, tenacious.
You guys got to keep in mind that Ultimate's best stat, yes, he does it with an op, but his best stat is he's an entry.
Plethora of utility, smoke and a couple of flashes for the in-game leader.
He's used as an entry. He's an opener, and specifically more so on the CT side.
For information with Nico.
Yeah, let's see if Alexi B's
and I think he's been playing lights out, man. He's got to be. He's a pure luxury to have for Liquid right now.
8-4 with the pistol. They got 8-4. Can they win the pistol?
Only on CT side though. Yeah, but you know, I was thinking about it, and I put kind of two things together.
It's a bit of a start. The prophecy might be coming true.
Ultimate is still almost top 10 in oppers on T side. Now he's ranked 2nd, I think, on CT.
He will delete the jail from
but in general, Liquid's T sides are really shit. So
haven't seen that same star power.
Okay, maybe not all their T sides are shit, but you know what I mean. I've been focused on their nuke lately.
Not quite gonna get it, and it will be the
and so I'm just wondering, is Ultimate struggling on T side, and that's why their T sides have been worse, or is their T side worse and Ultimate can't make as much impact? It's an interesting thing to think about.
Now begs the question: do we see the scout meta?
Alibi, Frosted Alibi, thanks for the 54-month primer. Thank you.
In the world on your squad.
Yeah, that's tempting, isn't it? Very tempting. Close around.
Yeah, well, and that's another thing is he doesn't op as much on the T side. That's totally a good observation. Fair, you know. So it's a cool one. It's a little dilemma, right?
I think they pick up.
But he looks great on a rifle, so I don't know.
That is some good fortune for JL. Going to be catching a hunter.
Still don't know how they got 5 rounds. He said Nick yesterday. Thank God they did. Pistol. Pistol, and they converted 2nd, but I don't think they converted 3rd, right?
Just run for it. Not interested. They're going to go long instead. Where Monacy's hanging out. Throw it off. Oh, they're actually going back.
So do I put Ultimate top 5? He's definitely around the 5 mark. I'm sure other people can make arguments to move around the list I just made of players, but
very close to getting his head blown off. But he'll win the fight with the MAC-10.
Doesn't look good.
Spax, we already did this. You're late. Oh, Spax, by the way, if you did not hear me, no practice today, but can you get it Sunday?
Starts off with a good kill. Close to the double, but unless he gets it and then a 3rd, there was no way they were going to lose this round.
I wasn't sure if you heard me yesterday or not. I was yapping to the squad, and I didn't message you personally, so I wasn't sure if you had the streams open.
Yeah.
Now way to go, 8-6. The gap is certainly closing. The room is shrinking. And it's a full eco up next. That was the force fight.
Jesus Christ.
So this will be a 1-round game.
Honestly, you were playing with Hav? Did he pay you?
G2 fans out there, it's a classic experience. I doubt that
that's part of the fun.
It's part of the fun, yeah.
You're here for the roller coaster. You don't want it to go in a straight line. You want it to be up and down. A few loop-the-loops in the mix. Maybe the safety harness isn't actually connected. Who knows?
For G2, the G2 roller coaster definitely no.
He should definitely be paying you. I know his ass is getting boosted by you.
It's all part of the fun. And yeah, we've got a full eco here. JL up against the Julies. Should comfortably win this. It's a little bit labored.
Bro, ain't no way you got it. Monacy.
I don't mind it. Monacy wants that AWP. If you got $1,500 there, that'd be more than worth.
Fucking Monacy comes flying in with a shank, dude.
Yeah. All right, they lose JL, they lose the Galil. Not necessarily a big deal. He's probably laughing his way through.
The player I'd replace on Liquid, just curious.
To put that killer into real good use, getting another one.
Everybody's going to say Kinder.
Still hard to see Snacks winning the round.
Maybe it's the Kinder, but it's,
he's got no
there's like, it really depends on who you can get.
Going long.
Depends on who's available, really.
Scenario for him.
You're not moving Naf,
Already heard.
but you might want to move Twist off the IGL.
Yeah, but I mean, if they do a little bit more damage than you were
I
expecting.
personally still think
Playing
they
with the speed
should.
here. Shame. All right. Just having a moment. Just having a laugh.
You guys all know how many times I've done the rant. I don't like the idea of Twist IGLing.
Okay. Well, like you said, it was 8-1.
Has nothing
Now
to
it's
do with his
8-7.
ability to
Now
IGL
he's
if he can or
rolling
can't
back
do
this
it. I
game.
just...
Honestly, at lightning speeds. I wasn't expecting it. I thought surely G2 are going to make a little bit more of it, but this is a bit scary.
You know, it's just like, so it's a cop-out answer, but the answer really is who is available for Liquid rather than who would I cut. Because they have such niche spots and like certain players I'm not touching, right? Like I'm not getting rid of Twist. I might change his role if I can. I'm not getting rid of Naf. I'm definitely not moving Ultimate. So JKS v Kinder. I think JKS has been fine. I think yesterday we finally saw JKS have a nice, like JKS is capable of taking over games, and yesterday we're starting to see him, I think, get more comfortable without playing officials for a while.
Going for the A-bombs, I don't know. You just need the CTs to be a little bit further away. But
so I mean, it kind of comes down to like, I guess he Kindar, but
okay, that's a great
so then are you trying to replace the Kindar in his role and keep Twist IGL? Or are you trying to move Twist off the IGL and get an IGL? I don't know.
Double doors seems like the only opportunity for them. Do they have the smoke?
I love when you lie to me 6 foot.
I don't think they do. This is actually really difficult now. So mid to be.
That's about it, though. And honestly, I still think it's a little early for Liquid to make changes. I think Ikender's actually been finding his form. But I'm always down to have that conversation because I just hate the Twist is IGL, and man, I hate when the star players IGL. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Go back and pick it up, and so they're going to pretend like it's the mid to B.
Your best rifler is literally trying to IGL the team.
But they are still going up short against Monacy, ready to knock them down.
Monacy on that farm. Ooh, let's see it. Let me see this right here, dude.
Just doesn't seem like it's going to be doable here, but they made the cross at least for the bomb plant.
Well, they got bomb down.
And Wonderful is still alive.
Wait, Wonderful's cooking.
Taking out Malbs. Maybe it's still
on.
He
I jinxed him.
If he'd have hit it, we have a game on our hands once again. Alexi crouching. He knows that Monacy is down there on long. He doesn't want to take the risk. Waits for him to miss the shot.
Dude, Wonderful. Wonderful!
The shot, a quick quad, and now he's
fucking
on for
crazy
the
with it,
trying to
dude.
trick the shot out of him, baiting him into it. He really wants it, Alexi.
Wait, Alexi stole the ace.
But that is around the man that had to replace Simple. And now you look at him here. How far he's come since those days.
That was a 5-on-2, Anders.
5-on-2. I can't believe it.
But that's the round. It's the one we've been waiting for. G2 always have a couple of them.
I don't know who you find. Well, you know, funny enough, with all the woes that FaZe has had, I was like,
huge contribution.
Chat told me I was cooking meth yesterday, but I was saying Liquid Kerrigan, dude.
And it's a partial by G2 now.
Take Twist off the IGL roll. I'm a genius.
Yeah, it's all gone.
Maybe freshen up FaZe.
Malbs fighting back.
I could be cooking meth though once again.
Lead, how much of the mental has gone for G2?
The Till will be sending in now after losing that sort of round of 5 versus 2 situation. Wonderful posting his 16th kill after the ace. Well, the close to it. He got 4, didn't he? Yeah. Would have been a hell of an ace if he got it.
Kinder seems too important for. Well, Kinder, despite what the internet tries to tell you, Kinder's incredibly good. And
the board there. You see,
funny enough, secondary IGLs who take space that speak English is not like. So that's like the one area where I think a lot of international rosters will struggle.
He's already proven in this game what he's all about with that weapon.
Like, so there's not, like, there's just not a lot of people in Yakinder's position or that play Yakinder's position.
No real smokes here to get rid of anything, but they certainly have the firepower on their side. We'll see if Nico, I mean, if he runs back long. He's the caliber of player that could change this round.
Yeah, this is
You
definitely
thought I was a
precarious
New England
situation. Rams will
Patriots
find his
fan?
second kill of the round here. This next
How
round
did
could
you
decide
ever
it.
get
Can they find
the
one more?
Patriots?
Long-range spray, surely taken down by Monacy. The Julies prevail. The Bits. Oh, he makes a bit of a meal of it, but gets the kill in the end. Another advantage in terms of manpower for G2. 3-on-2 this time, but all three players, and it's coming from CT Spawn, and it's Mr. Wonderful.
Kind of look like a
waiting
Pats
towards the
fan.
Cowboys
Bro, I
once
don't even
again.
have
The
a
shooting
Boston
gallery
accent in the
is erected
slightest.
once more. And now it looks like they've done enough. Big
I play with the
confirms it.
Pats
So
fan, though,
close, yet so
and I've
far
heard
on
him
the
say
partial
Wicked
here. Great
Blizzard.
efforts from Mouths especially. Hunter, nothing he can do. 5 in a row now, and they take the lead. The 8-1 advantage has been given over as Navi now in
My
the
favorite
driving
Boston
seat.
shoot. I hate Boston.
I mean, honestly, great effort for G2 in that round. They didn't have almost anything coming into it, and they turned it into a 1 versus 1. So they make it very expensive. It's a little bit more competitive once again, but Navi power on through here.
Bro, you guys ever looked at a map of Boston? You think I want to go visit that place?
Chance to
Hell
rally
no.
the troops and get everyone focused back up again. I mean, this is devastating.
It's a spaghetti bowl,
How do you lose
dude.
this
Like,
many rounds
fuck
in a row?
no.
Unable to recover
Then when you try to go
themselves.
buy something in Boston and you see the
Wonderful
price,
took
you're
a
like,
long
what the
spawn. I can
fuck?
confirm with the AWP. Mouths, good effort. Got 2
I
kills there.
have, Emong, my homie, and Steve, who I play with,
It was
both
close,
live
but
in
wonderful.
Boston or in the Boston area.
He's entered his
And when
final
they tell me
form
the
here
price
on
of things,
Dust
dude,
He's
I
gonna go for that
physically,
long
like,
pick.
yeah, dude,
That's a
it
real problem.
hurts.
Like, this is a dream. Your AWP with this spawn. You've got the lead. You've got the advantage. A nice change of pace. See if he nails it.
Certainly run straight for it. All right. Was some presence on the other side, but they will leave it alone for now.
Dude, it's
Smoke
crazy
splashes,
how expensive
everything
Boston
being
is,
thrown
man.
through those doors. Bit deciding it's not worth it to stick around.
Overwatch, Emong? Yeah. Higher prices in
8-9
Vegas, pretty
after
nuts these days.
one.
Vegas
We're
is
gonna
like
keep
in that
competing
middle
all the way
ground
to
where
the end of the
like
map because
it's definitely more expensive than growing up in the
Navi are doing this
Midwest,
kind of proving just
but not
what a
nearly
hard
as
team they are to
expensive
play
as
at the
like
moment.
a lot of other places that
completely
people would
changed.
compare it to, I guess.
G2 were laughing their way through. They're having such a good time. And that's all in the past now. Bit. Really careful here.
Vegas is well, no, it's just like Vegas isn't the strip, guys. You know, the strip is expensive.
Look at Snacks.
But even if I go to the strip, I can go to Fremont, or if I know where I'm going, I can still get pretty good value.
Back at the bomb site, Mouth's gonna get a kill, but it's nowhere near enough. Actually, somehow that's wonderful. Got that kill through the smoke. I don't even know how. Maybe he could see him. Maybe it was just a blind shot. But regardless, the round is definitely theirs.
These rounds have been so definitive, one way or the other.
Like
It's
now
kind
we're
of
just letting them have
been
a
really
good time to
pissing
begin
me
with.
off again lately.
Yeah, I remember saying.
It's like you're arm wrestling against someone who's secretly much stronger than you. You're like, ah, all right.
Vegas have pretty good
I knew
coffee
that's what was
places.
in there.
Yeah, you know what's crazy is Vegas
Sandbagging
like
them.
pastry game is getting crazy
Wow.
because a bunch of
I remember saying
basically a
in the
bunch
first
of
half, Anders,
fucking
they should have been playing Destiny
European
the whole
bakers,
time.
specifically French bakers,
They were
really.
one up.
There's
Oh,
more
I know.
though. They get hired, right? Like at the different resorts and casinos.
Yeah, Snacks had a
They'll
chance to
work
win
there
in that
for like
position. You could
10
just see his
years
head.
and then they just open up their own shops locally in Vegas and they stay out here.
Classic B splits.
So like we
When you're
just
alone
like,
with the
like it's
onside
so
like that,
random. Like you'll just
they got one of
I
the
don't know.
kills
Every
towards the middle, they smoke
area
up,
I'd
and I
say
think
of
they're gonna
Vegas
go
has
for
like a
City
couple
Spawn.
good
It just
bakeries
works
that you
out
just don't. It doesn't make any
remarkably
sense.
well. Even in victory,
Is it more likely that Spirit makes changes or Donk leaves?
Let's not screw this up.
Definitely more likely that
we've
Spirit
won
makes
so many rounds in a
changes
row,
for
9 in a row
sure.
now.
Yeah.
No reason to slow this down. I don't even know what's the plan here for G2.
Great place called Egg Slut. Yeah, Egg
I'm not
Slut's very
sure.
popular on here.
This is rough. There's no
I wasn't
denying
sure
it.
if that was a Vegas only thing though.
Still within their grasp. Need to start posting some rounds. Like
We
you
also
said, it's been
have-
9 in a row.
I don't
6-0
know
in the second half of the T-side campaign.
If they're outside of Vegas, we have something called Baby Stacks,
from 8-1 to
which
10-8.
is like a
Spiral has officially
Polynesian
begun.
diner. Holy fuck.
Can they wake up? Can they stop the rot?
Yeah.
That's where I get my Loco Mocos at, man.
resurgence. Somebody has to say
That's the
something
spot.
funny, get the whole atmosphere changed a little
Maybe
bit here.
some Backstreet Boys.
Egg Slut is everywhere. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought
recommend
that
it.
was a chain because I think Cosmo has it in the casino. think Twist could play Akinder's role. Twist did play Akinder's role.
By numbers alone,
They literally had the same role before Twist became IGL. That's why.
Count the fact that they've lost 9 in a row.
Yeah,
it does feel different. It just does somehow. Monacy smoked off here. Trying to find the timing. Oh my god! If you pull the trigger, Nico did it yesterday on.
That's why the Cadian thing didn't work. To be honest with you.
Yes, that was ridiculous.
Well, it was that one's multifaceted. I don't want to make it seem like that was like the one thing. Sorry, I shouldn't phrase it that way. But that was, yeah.
It was looking recovered there for a second, but the double kill snatches away.
And they know Snacks is anchoring a B, so the math is pretty easy, right? You know Nico's also going to be at the A1. Well, not well, never mind. I take it all
It's
back.
crazy to me how like Bit does shit like that, but also
Eco going forward, really. I guess they do have.
I don't know. He has like a switch. I swear, like when like the way he aims.
Probably gets his kill though. Yeah.
My opera Snacks. Wonderful's washed.
It's going to be going down, of course.
What's your favorite Backstreet Boys song, Henry?
I think that one they sung earlier in the Falcons game is the only one I know. I'll be honest.
One. All right.
I want it that way. I think it's cool.
Why not just have Akinder's main IGL? They've tried that before. It didn't go very well.
I'd love to join in. Have a great back and forth here.
And in general, guys, like that secondary space creator going to primary IGL, especially if they've had a lot of success as a rifler, which everybody likes to dog on Akinder for his time on Liquid, but people literally fucking forget he was like the #1 free agent when they signed him. Was the biggest signing, and Liquid wasn't even rumored to be the front runner to get him.
That seemed confusing. If you're going to be pushing that, either commit to it or don't, but it feels like running back and forth probably is not the way to go.
Yeah, no,
he
was like he was doing the same thing that Twist is doing right now.
Wonderful, close to getting one himself there. Lucky to be alive.
Chad, don't ask me what Hunter's doing. I don't have an answer.
Drops the incendiary, trying to find some respite here.
Stop asking me questions I don't have the answers to.
But he has got long doors control. Do they preempt this?
He's so low.
It's a one and done position. That's all he wants him.
Yeah.
Lexi B, though, should be aware of it. And he is.
Yeah, good flash, good setup, good everything.
I think Hunter was really feeling ambitious, chat. There we go. I've broken it down. You guys remember when G2 was up 7, I think, to 1, chat?
No backup out on long, so he can't stay here forever.
He was 7-1, right?
Of that fact, because there's car burning behind him.
Sorry, 8-1. My bad.
Dark and even into T-spawn, but I think it's going to be too long before this gets activated. Don't have Snacks yet. They've just showed the corner, so he probably can't see them. Honestly, doing the best that he can, and it's great. 2 big kills.
Couldn't ask much more than that.
No, that's really nice.
Okay, this next kill decides here. Wonderful, out-timed. Snacks will find him. Bomb goes down. That should be enough to win this round. Like we said, the word desperate was being thrown around. The buy wasn't looking good.
G2 is so back. Nobody wins 11 rounds in a row straight versus G2. You better remember that.
With the flank.
Damn, that ragdoll.
Keeps the dream alive, denies map points.
That's all Monacy.
Yeah, what a position. Great spray control. Hope they had done enough. That was a huge comeback. That was a 4-on-2, this time in favor of G2. Nice. I believe it now. Long
the cough. Oh no. Wait, is that Brovid?
Wonderful's got the scout though. Okay, their money's not great. There's still hope here.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Let's see if G2 can pick it up. 1 round can change everything. Nice grenade to blow it open, but he just can't track him. Wanted to follow him with the crosshair mid-air, dropping down into the pit, but it wasn't quite enough. Nico, he knows there's someone down there, so he tries to just continue the spray a little bit longer. They've wheeled in Monacy with the AWP. Nico does so much damage, but it's not enough to actually get a kill through. And
damn.
The scout, he still wins the battle against him.
Hunter, we need you.
Look at Wonderful. Dude, Wonderful's had a fucking great map so far.
Hunter,
he will die now that I said this. However, I still feel like I need to say it.
A bit of a flank going on as well.
Oh, wait.
Snacks can still
I
win
can't
this.
even jinx him. Holy shit.
So 10 kills to his name, but a minute on the clock. The bomb.
Holy shit.
Right. Good flash. Emma's going to come in from CT spawn to get a wait.
That you might never expect that, right? You might expect short. You can see that. But how would you read the CT spawn play? He's going to be jumping up on those new boxes. Don't need a play to boost you there any longer. 40 seconds. Good position for Snacks. Straight kill to take down. Wonderful. And he's going to check for it, but Emma.
Oh.
And he would have been dead.
He felt it. He just didn't think he was that
behind
deep.
those little barrels, and it's going to be enough to take him down.
He actually had the
so
right
close
read.
for G2. That would have been the beginning of a really good comeback.
He had
for
the right
themselves,
read. He
but
thought he was going to get
heartbreak
swing
here
or
as
swung onto. He didn't think he was like that deep on that
angle.
angle.
That was such an important round, not just for the map points. You would have destroyed the money for Navi.
Oh, yeah.
They pick up their first round on the CT side. They get reset in the follow-up. They have to buy, of course. It's now map points and now need 3 in a row. The cash, not so great. 3.2k. You can get yourself like an M4, some Kevlar in some cases here. It means you have no grenades, though. The others will have to make do with MP9s.
Obviously, the dust too that we saw.
Why rush that though? Thought I had no bomb. Sometimes where you feel like you have a window to take a fight, you don't want to miss it.
Very intense to begin with. Like I wasn't expecting any of these.
Planning on
results.
dust 2 on the A bomb side, especially, man, can be so fucking annoying in a 1v1 because
Just
like
how good they are. So much of this work.
unless you have some sort of clue, like a raging clue,
team we're down to 15.
you know,
and bits.
there's just it's really hard to play the site versus a decent player. It's not like impossible, but
Here we go.
usually you want to try to
What
figure
have you
out
got
some
for
bit
us?
of info or have some bit of
One of the best to ever do it
info.
with the rifles. Feeling himself right now. Wants to get stuck in. Taking matters into his own hands, Anders, but gets a bullet in
Bet
the
gets
head.
the eco, as we
Is
all
this the end of the line for G2
Eco-
and Dust 2?
actually getting killed by
Feels like-
his replacement. That's
See
crazy.
how awkward it is when you get to that top position and you didn't find any fights.
Sorry,
So now
Nico,
you're
I'm
just stuck there
32.
like,
You're getting old, man.
don't really have a home
You're
anymore.
not 32, but like, step aside, bits
Classic
coming
boost,
through.
Typically, you do it with the AWP on top. Not that the M4 can't work, but
Was that a
doesn't
South Park
necessarily have the
reference?
same
What, the
stopping
Raging
power.
Clue? Yeah.
AK on the other side, and Emma is
Half the shit I say is a
absolutely
South
fearless.
Park
Knew it was there,
reference.
said, I'm just going to win anyway.
The heaviest of hitters are down, Anders.
Yeah.
Modesty and Nika removed. Hunter does find a low HP Emma. Up long they come, though. Malbs, he's had some good
Oh
moments.
shit, my age
He's
command's
had some
actually
flashes
wrong.
of
Holy
form.
shit.
Not quite his usual level. But
Guys, we got
we'll see if this
updated.
is
I
gonna
don't want to be
enough.
like Summit.
Wow, not even
Ladies
close.
and gentlemen, it
They
is
have
gonna
posted
be
one round after being up
complete
8-1,
reverse sweep
chat. Holy fuck.
You hate to see it, Anders. You really do.
You know what's crazy is this is literally like the mouse games I keep referencing all the time, man. Oh my god.
It's Navi absolutely wrecking G2 on this opening map.
That's a massive comeback coming in from Navi after struggling massively in the first
My
half.
27 as
G2
well?
looking
Like
solid to
Summit?
begin
No.
with, but
I'm
couldn't get it
32.
done, couldn't close out the game, and Navi take away the map pick of G2. It's not over yet, Bobski, but it's a rough start for G2.
Yeah, with a start like that where you get 8 rounds on the first half, right, you really need to close this one, especially considering the circumstances. You had all your star players really doing the dirty stuff, right? Also,
I'm as a
making lot
Navi
of
fan
impact,
on the low.
both on the frag
Not on the
department,
low,
and
I'm
then
a
you
huge
still
fan.
managed to lose that. So many moments on the CT side. Where
Counter-Strike
you
they're
would just be
playing is
frustrated
fucking
as G2.
sick,
What I
man.
love about this victory for Navi is the fashion they do it in. You see on the round distribution right here that they got off to a very rough start, and then they take charge
Nothing
of the
low-key
game.
about it.
Obviously, they did
Navi's
the
playing
last
the
3
best
rounds on
CS
the
right
CT
now.
side, winning the pistol, converting,
Wow,
and then we jump
Navi
into
are
round
vitality,
16,
and
which is
I'm always a fan of watching the best
brilliance
CS.
coming in from
Shit's
Navi.
fun
At
as
this
hell.
point, G2 still very much in the
They
fight.
just-
They have a good
dude, they-
purchase right here, Monacy on the orb, everything you want to get going for you, and then wonderful is happening.
Yeah, but the issue for me on this one is actually mostly on T2, right? They're taking away from short in the start of the round, but most normal teams here, you would actually, okay, let's push B, then Hunter and Snacks should take the initiative.
Yeah, I have to
But
be
all of a sudden,
fans
it's
of like the
always
best
about movement
Counter-Strike
mindset,
at all
right? They put them
times
in
because
position
I'm a
where they
North
will make a
American
difference.
Counter-Strike
They push
fan,
over
so
top,
it's
right?
just
They
kind
get
of
a
like
5v2 situation, and you would think to
unobtainable,
yourself,
you know?
thank God, now we get our first CT round, right? But it won't happen like that because people are just doing whatever, right? Who's coordinating anything? Like, people are just running up to this guy. Normally, you would have one guy running up the boxes, holding the guy short, and rest
Do I
would
feel like
run
the
up to
game's
the
been
right.
more
But they're not
decisive
doing that.
lately?
They're
You
just
know-
clowning around, and I'm not sure if it's Snacks not saying
Yes,
anything.
but I
or
don't
Hunter
know if
being unable
that's-
to coordinate.
I don't
It's so
know.
hard for Monacy in this position to be the guy coordinating. I'm just saying there is
I don't
a
know if it's like
clear
team
lack
diff,
of
matchup
leadership.
diff, map
Also,
diff.
by the way, big praise to Wonderful for hitting nasty shots. That is
Damn,
needed.
bro, look at
But
that
if they
stat line out of
coordinated well on
Wonderful.
that
Here you go,
retake,
chat.
It would have
There you
been such an easy round with good economy on the CT side.
God
And I feel
damn!
like,
Look at Wonderful go.
Responsibility as to who is it that needs to take charge of that. Individual players can make those decisions.
Yes.
If you're
God
Odyssey,
damn
you
it,
can
JL! I
dictate
picked
how
you on my
retake that
fantasy
bomb site. If
team.
you're Nico,
Can you
you
please?
dictate how you retake that bomb site. But I fully buy into
Sir,
the argument
please?
that it does feel like every single player thinks to themselves that I have to make the difference, or I have to make the difference. And then you look silly because you go one by one by one. Take nothing away though from Wonderful. He had a fantastic showing in this map. Of course, it took a little while before he got started. As you can see, the scoreline 8-1 for G2. But from that point and onwards, Wonderful was without a doubt the difference maker on the server. 126 ADR this fantastic round, turning around a 2v5, and the impact he was finding time and time again with the op, really, really solid from Wonderful.
Wonderful called himself bad in an interview. Wonderful literally might be the player that is like,
if you're able to lock down
based on every interview I've seen and how he like acts,
and I think this is also a case where
my man does expect himself to drop 30 every map.
That says quite a bit about this matchup.
It says quite a bit about the matchup, says quite a bit about Wonderful and his performance. 18 AWP kills in this game. I think there was 2 kills with a scout.
Like, dude, they
as well,
literally
so
won the
20 out of the
major,
25
and
kills
Wonderful was just so
happened with this
mad
sniper.
and said he
Not
was
bad by
disappointed in
Wonderful at all.
himself
There's
and
another
how
player
hard he
I wanna
made it for his
highlight, 'cause as
teammates.
we
You know what I
said, The
mean?
beginning of the game, it was looking
Like,
a little bit rough for Navi. Down 8-1, and in particular, Imma, who as of late have stepped up massively, was
Bro
struggling
literally
in that
went up
first
on
half.
stage
At a
after
certain
winning the
point, he
major and was
3
like,
and
I'm
9,
ass.
And then all of a sudden, he came alive. So for Imma to turn it around in the fashion he did, it's good
He
to
was
see
just
that he
fucking,
can
dude, if you
win
saw
in
him, he was
different
literally
ways. It's
so
not
mad.
always Navi dominating from start to finish. This time around, they had to fight their way back into it, and Imma did.
Yeah, and I think we're at the point also that he is one of the most improved players in this year, right? This wasn't his best game ever, but he contributes in a matter where I think he gets a lot of impact frags, right? Also in the pistol round, gives quite a bit of a few important kills that makes them able to do this comeback. And I think this is how the scoreboard sometimes can lie, right? I think on scoreboard, it looked like he had an average game, but I feel like on the
He has a
ice test, I feel
confidence
like he had
issue.
so much
Well,
impact.
Yeah,
I mean,
especially on the T side, as you said, you know,
Wonderful
from 8-1
plays a
and then the
more
comeback into the game. It was definitely Imma and Wonderful together combining for a lot of
volatile
impactful rounds.
type game
Now it wasn't all doom
with
and
the
doom
op.
for G2.
So
You're up 8-1, you think to yourself, at
if
that
you're
point,
not
you gotta win the
hitting
game. And again, it was thanks to Modesty.
majority of your shots the way that he plays, it looks real bad real quick, and you can lose your confidence real quick.
Early on, but opposite of Wonderful, he slowed down.
Yeah, he fell off a cliff. I mean, I think he starts the game with like 13-5 or something, 13-4, and then he starts into like 16-15 or something. Doesn't really contribute much towards the end. And I think this
Jesse,
is the
thanks
issue
to the
also with G2,
71-month
right?
primer.
They
Thank you.
constantly
Appreciate
put Nico
you.
and Monesi in
Clifton
situations where they
finals.
need
You look
to
good in
make
Pro
defense,
League.
and when they don't do it, it's going to be
Look
hard
good in
for
Pro
them. I
League.
would have loved to see, especially more on the CT side.
But the clone finals he
enable
did,
those
yeah.
B players, enable Malps along. Like, we never saw Malps pushing long. We never saw them doing anything aggressive towards B. It was always just
crazy,
Nico, hey,
Jesse
flex
just
not
started playing
mid-way,
that song in
or,
my head.
Hey, boost me on short. Like, you saw those constantly, right? Why are we not putting more focus on Hunter or Malps being able to be playmakers? Because it's also easy for a guy like Blade to read. If you're
Hey,
constantly
Daniel
gonna
G,
be
thank you
only
very much for your
contributing with
membership
2
on
guys,
YouTube. Thank you,
then it's
sir.
just gonna be
Thank you.
different.
Do you think G2 is a victim of their own playstyle right now, in the sense that they're playing and relying too much on Monesi, too much on Nico, sometimes too much on Mobs, that you don't have that
I
synergy
wonder-
and the team play you need in
I
order
just
to
feel like
close out
nobody.
close rounds?
I think it's
hard for me
definitely
to
just
say, right? Because I
Navi
don't
and
know if it's
Vitality right
because,
now, man.
Mobs and Hunter are very introvert and they don't say a lot, right? But if
Hunter
in
Flip, thanks to
pre-rounds and,
the
like, in
Twitch Primer.
freeze time
Thank you very
that they
much.
say,
Any other
"Hey, I would
primers,
like to
prime
do
for
that,"
givers?
But Nico and
Finally
Monesi
back from
overrules them all the time.
the
then it's
wedding
an issue, right? Because
money
I
grind
think they
shit,
have the
man.
skill set also to do stuff. I don't think people forgot that Mobs, when he came into G2, he was also an amazing player. He needs to get that confidence going.
We did the
You can't
wedding
just put
in
him
our
pit, bro,
house
and make him stand with the smoke like
with,
this
like,
every round, right? He needs to do
15
stuff,
family
and I think
members.
it's not really enabled.
And
to
even
do
then,
that,
I was like,
especially
God
at the
damn,
team.
I
weddings
think
are
the contrast
expensive.
is pretty stark when you look towards Navi. Obviously, a team
God
that
damn.
is built on the foundation of team play, synergy, etc. And you have G2 on the other side that, without Monesi going off, they couldn't win any rounds. Without Nico having big moments, they couldn't win any rounds. And especially it was showcased in those retake scenarios, the 5v2, the 3v3s. It just feels like there's an awful lot of team play within the camp of Navi compared to G2 as well. I think for now, though, the G2 players need a break. We need a break. We're going to jump on a quick break. And when we come back, it's going to be with the second map between G2 and Navi.
Bambino, thanks to the 7-month primer. Thank you. Saying the word wedding while shopping. Yeah, no, that's the actual truth, though. Yeah. I just want a photographer. I'm just making up random numbers. $500. We need a wedding photographer. That'll be $5,000. I don't know. Just like. Oh, shit. Best weddings are open bar and that shit ain't cheap. Nah. We had no open bar because we literally didn't have any bar. We just did like we did dinner for the family the day before the wedding, and then after the ceremony we did like a little, everybody could like freshen up, and we did dinner afterwards and had like, yeah, I think it was like 15 people. Less than 20. It was anywhere between 15 and 20. That was nice. Epic, thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you. Probably when I was just playing like certain events, Scaffler. Sounds nice and chill. It was nice. Was Jason like your best man? There was nobody in the wedding. Everybody could get the fuck out. It was just me and Nori. Epic, thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you. What up, Shawnee? No, honestly, what I was annoyed about is that was the cheapest part in so many ways, Major Pin, when we were like shopping around for different things like venues and stuff like that. How's the honeymoon? I don't know. I'll let you know.
Pressure amounts on G2 as they lost out on their own map pick, Dust 2 heading into Ancient. And I dare say it, Bobski, right now, of course, none of these teams are playing for elimination, but winning this game means that you move straight into the semifinals, which I think would be a great thing. However, for G2 on Ancient, is that a good map for them to come back into this series?
I mean, you never really know what your opposing team is going to pick, right? So it's always going to be a little bit of gamble if you're prepared. Surely I see a lot of notes behind me, so hopefully there's going to be something in there about Ancient. Generally speaking, it's one of Navi's strongholds, right? I think it's one of the maps they've actually taken to them. I don't think Navi was actually the thing in the start when Ancient came out. They were one of the first teams to be like, wait, this is our
4 minutes.
stronghold, right? This wants to be our map.
5 minutes
but
on
I
the
think
prediction.
they've just come in such a position where they have so much luxury coming in, considering their map pool. They have like 3 maps where they're the best team in the world, right? And I think Mirage and Ancient are one of those. So yeah.
Speaking of G2 as well, you look at the win percentage right here, you look at how many times they played it. They also play Ancient at a very high level and have occasionally been there once to pick it into certain opponents as well. At the very least, leaving it as a third map. So if you're G2, if you're losing your own map pick, you must feel
so big, couldn't it just be a trip to the East Wing?
You're playing a map that you feel comfortable on.
Yeah, sometimes as a player, even though the matchup in terms of
the honeymoon in North Red,
you kind of like to play against certain teams due to the map pool lining up a little bit better. I don't think G2 scares away from facing Navi necessarily. We also saw a competitive game at Pro League, right? Sure. So I do think that they are happy about actually facing Navi again. Its pressure is going to be on them. I'm also going to be questioning myself, how much have Navi actually innovated since Pro League, since they've been there since the end?
Almost impossible, right?
Yeah, exactly. I know the map pool is obviously deep in Navi, and they have a lot on their playbook as well. But I mean, all teams will be figured out.
I was rich. I never want to get a huge mansion, too much work. I know, dude. Honestly, I have about 6 of them. It's ridiculous.
Just one map today, but we haven't seen Nico from his.
That's why I spend all my downtime. I just go through and hand clean them all on my downtime.
The game or have more than just normal regular impact. So for your money, it's not a bad tournament at all by Nico, but it's not up to his own standards. Is he needed on Ancient?
Of course, and I would say it's a bad tournament for him because he is the guy forcing himself to be in place, right? He's the guy forcing to be in the first contact at duels, and he wants to make himself a superstar, right? We saw that does multiple times, like Flash Chop.
Oh, dude, luckily I'm fortunate. I just caught up on the YouTube channel a little bit. No,
even though you're doing whatever 15-15 on the scoreboard, but
dude, I'm fortunate. That was never
and you fail, then
anything I had to deal with, to be honest with you.
It's definitely an issue that hopefully Nico can turn around here in
Ancient. What up, Curse? How you doing, man?
He does well on, so I wouldn't be too worried just yet. Another side of the coin, of course, is looking towards Navi, and I know there's a player that you want to highlight heading into this game, and a player right now playing as a superstar, and that is Bit.
Yeah, and I think when you just look at him at him on that
think
A side. I
Alexa
think
B
his
is a
usage and understanding of when to
hat
push
case
and
to
when
travel
go
with
back
all of his hats,
is one of the
maybe.
best in the world, right?
No, I think he just
Specifically,
picks
when you see a lot of
his
stuff
hat,
happening
and
towards
that's
B,
like his
he
hat.
will
You know what I
always take
mean?
A main because he's so confident
That's it.
in
That's
his
the
own
one.
game.
90-second
That
ad
he's not
incoming,
scared
guys,
of,
okay?
so whoever
Everybody
comes
ready?
in lurking towards
Curse
that A
6
main,
for
he'll
31
kill
month
him.
resub.
And in
Thank
that
you.
moment
Appreciate
when you're
you.
forcing the duel, you're saving utility, you're saving nades for the late
Oh my
round
God,
scenarios, the
Monster
retakes
Ultra Sunrise, I'm
potentially.
trusting
So if
you.
you're such
All right,
gifted
take a sip
player
right
that
now.
you can
Tell me
play
how
on
it
your aim
is.
at the start of the round and you're not scared of being lurked on, then you can save those
Get a
util
rack.
for
Thanks
later.
for the
You said that
13-month
Navi
primer.
is one
Thank
of the
you.
best teams in the world on Ancient, and I don't disagree with that at all. I think they play it to an exceptional high level. But what is it that makes them so dangerous on this map specifically?
I think they're one of the few teams who are actually able to constantly innovate on how they actually want to take banana/deep highway control, right? They constantly mix up the smokes and nade combinations, and it makes it really hard for Tess and Snacks to prepare for that because, we see one variation one day and we see, okay, they like to do
YouTube chats
one flash, and then they strafe,
talking
but
about
the next day they do one nade and
families
then they do
making
two
weddings
flashes and strafe,
difficult,
right?
and I'm
When
over
you
here just
constantly
like, I
look at
didn't have
that,
to
you
deal with
just
any of this, thank
kinda
God.
like, okay, we have to feel out the game, but if you have to feel out the game, you've already lost 1 or 2 rounds for that exact play.
Lucked out on that one.
If there's one duel I look forward to personally, it's the Malps versus Emma in the mid section of the map. There's going to be an awful lot of duels within that.
How does it feel to
Maybe
lose
even
to the
Bit is gonna
Panthers
chime
after
in on
beating the
T side as
Ravens?
well, but you have two very strong
Feels
aimers right now,
absolutely
in Malps
awful,
and
but in a
Emma,
way kind of
both
hilarious
informed
that
going
by
toe-to-toe
transitive
games as well.
property
And also
makes
we need to see this guy being
the
active a
Ravens the
little bit
worst
more,
team
right? Some of
in the
CT
NFL.
side doing
Thoughts?
Absolutely nothing. Also, the T side, he was relatively irrelevant,
Right,
right?
because
And
the
it's not because
Raiders
he is
beat
useless
the
or anything,
Ravens, but
it's
then
because
lost
he's
to the
forced to be
Panthers.
useless by
That
the way
means that the
G2 play
Ravens are
and
actually
operate,
the
right?
worst
Now
team
he
in the
can be a little bit
NFL,
more
right?
free. Ancient is a map where you are at
Somebody
least
clip
a little
this
bit
and
more
send
able
it to
take a
Tucker.
50-50
Also,
duel,
I have Lamar.
which I think will suit a guy like Malps way more.
Quickly, Bobski,
I have
is
Lamar
G2
Jackson in my
going to survive and
fantasy.
push it to a third?
I mean, I have G2 for my prediction, so I better hope so, right? I want to kill Stuko on day 1 in the predictions game, so I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, you're wrong. It's going to end here 2-0 for Navi. We're ready with the game, we're ready with the caster, so we may as well get into it.
You must have picked G2 as well.
I did.
Yeah, of course you did. Odds coming in from GG Bet doesn't look good for them. I'll say that much. It's a bit
True,
of a
but then the
landslide for
Ravens
Navi,
beat the
but Navi
Cowboys.
saying
Well, actually, the Cowboys
rotation
being
is
the
a bit
worst
of
team in the
Navi as
NFL
well,
actually
so
makes the
yeah,
most
I'd
sense.
say
Never
G2's
mind, this
days
is
are
all...
numbered. Bear in mind though,
We're all
this is just
good.
the semi-final. If you lose the series, you're still to the playoffs. Not a big deal. They can handle this. They can survive this game.
And don't worry,
I mean, it's a
guys.
heartbreaking way to lose on
The
Dust too,
Cowboys
but,
are going to have
they've
Dak
been in
Prescott
before. We've
for a
said it,
long
it's a
time.
roller coaster. So it's just always like this. Second map is coming up, and it's on Ancient.
Me recently
Definitely a
adopting the
map
Raiders,
that
hoping to
Navi
God that
are
we
going
had
to be
somebody like Dak
very,
Prescott.
very
Fuck.
strong on. I did pick G2. I don't know if it was
Maybe
the
not
first
for all
team
that money,
necessarily,
but
In Minecraft.
maybe
yeah,
not
in
for the
Minecraft.
money though.
I'm just on my own little trip for the pick'ems. Here we go.
Bryce
ladies and gentlemen.
Young to
We
the
are into
Raiders,
the
dude.
second map.
Austria?
It will be Navi versus G2 here. We've got a whole day of Counter-Strike ahead of us, but so far it's been
Better than Minshew?
pretty
Okay,
cool.
Dak is
Been enjoying
better than
ourselves.
Minshew.
Yeah, we
Agreed.
do have
However,
Australians coming up next.
does Dak look as good in
favorites.
jean shorts as Minshew?
Everyone loves them.
I'll wait.
Love to hate.
Let's
Oh,
Chargers
wait.
versus Spear will be the next game.
What's
The
your
best team to
rebuttal?
Everyone's
No,
favorite
exactly.
for some
That's
reason.
what I
I
thought.
guess for some
That's
reasons,
what I
actually,
fucking thought.
All right,
Go on.
let's get into it, shall we? It is going to be
Minshew has aura.
Lexi being wonderful about the Kevlar. Nico to fend off bits, but he strikes first, finds the in-game leader.
Sorry.
T-side start looks hot.
All right,
That's a big
anyway,
way towards
let's get
B,
into
collapsing
this.
on the bomb side itself, and Nico goes down with
All right, well,
nothing.
Bit's just cheating now.
That is
Great.
some confidence for Bit. Absolutely fearless here. Monacy, he's eyeing an opportunity to sneak in. No one's really expecting it. He's going to take down JL, but there's no immediate target to follow it up. Hunter's going to get one there, but Emma activated. He'll knock out two of them, and now Monacy.
Emma, I need a
walking straight into the
absolute. I need a flu
Shot
game
to
out
the
of you,
back
Emma.
and
That's
then
what I'm
the
talking
head.
about, right there.
Nice
I
round.
know you got that,
A
bro.
lot of
Vid,
force,
come
a lot of
on.
speed behind
Let's
it
go.
Once they push through from behind there. And Bit, I think that kill at range made the whole difference. It's a good start.
True,
This one is
Doug.
wild. Good job.
True. Shame.
Not the star G2 are looking for.
Probably not.
Wanted to bounce back. They were leading 8-1 on Dust 2.
Disgusting
Ended up losing
Raiders,
those 9
dude.
rounds in a row. Pretty
Can't believe they
disappointing
went to
finish.
Vegas.
Couldn't
Although
find
they
any
weren't
close
supposed to
their
come to
CT side
Vegas.
Whatsoever. Full eco for now, so this one's pretty much a gimme. No flash to speak of, no Kevlar, of course.
Yeah, stay up to
5
date with
players
your
towards
lore,
break.
bro.
They'll probably start pushing through when the smoke's just about to dissipate. That's when they go through, just running it together.
Yeah, I mean, why not? It could definitely work. Smoke is gone. Action's unfolding. say all together, but I feel like they're all baiting each other.
Can't
so
wait
like
for the
that.
NHL to
Really
start.
wonder who
Hell
first.
yeah.
Yeah, not really much they could do with it. And it will be 2-0. Gun round up next. Very clean.
What is your favorite
Second round
cheesecake
there for
flavor?
Navi. Didn't drop a single player.
Yes.
Bit of a bonus situation means you have to consider the helmets on the CT side now. What's more valuable to you, the key pieces of utility or the protected head? Seems like it's the utility. Just Nico.
I mean, Daddy, on some real shit.
I mean,
Vegas is
It's not too bad.
not.
They've got the Mac 10 is a
People,
bit
I
of an
think,
issue.
confuse
Yeah, but
Vegas
this is a
weather
map
with
where there's so much
Arizona
wall
weather.
banging going on, right? A lot of
Or, like,
smoke when
Florida.
people shoot through. I feel like that's such a feature of the map. It doesn't have to be a problem, but you never really know. The thing about that cave, like there's so much wall
The
banging
Knights,
back and
impressive.
forth. I guess Nico
The
actually
Knights.
does have a helmet, so he might be one of the few people who could.
Well, he doesn't have any health.
Yeah, that's a deeper problem. But he has the helmet.
Yeah, I guess there's always that.
Monis.
NHL hates their
so
fans. You
scary.
can't tell me otherwise. Oh, because the
Modesty
media
definitely
rights?
is a
Yeah, no.
good shot.
I,
Still good flash.
Bateman with the media rights
Needs
is
to know the
actually
shots, does significant
horrible.
damage. There's a kill on Wonderful, but that's all
Bateman, whatever the
Nico,
fuck.
not much better. Good attempts
Weenie
here
Hut.
from every G2 member, but it's not coming out on top in these fights.
But you know what's
Snacks,
sick? The Golden
You
Knights
can recover this round. You'd be the savior.
deal
I think
is
you have Proxima,
done.
though.
The people
It's a nice
stopped
idea to
covering,
retain
or
them.
like, I don't know. I think the
How
company
patient
went
they
like
wanna be.
bankrupt or some shit.
Very
So
nice.
the Golden Knights offer
round
their
falls apart.
own
There was
subscription
like a
and
helmet as
streaming
well, right? You
service
see Bit against Malbs there,
for
just
every single
instantly
Golden
rolls over
Knights
the Mac
game.
10.
No blackouts, and it's
They lose all the
$70.
players
You
on
get
Navi, but
every
because
single
it's the bonus
game,
round, they
and
just
you get
don't
VODs of
care.
it, and it's an
They're gonna be
entirely
fine with
dedicated
it.
app just to watch the Golden Knights.
For G2, it is. a
It's
lot
like
more
Formula
worrisome.
One for the Golden Knights. It's like F1 TV. He said, "Peek, peek, peek."
Frustration towards his colleagues that wanted to trade. Their spacing looked pretty ropey on Dust 2. A lot of rounds where it felt like one player would be in, one player would
Sorry
be
for
out.
doing the same, but it's
Couldn't
free. That's
find
actually sick.
that synergy.
It doesn't get blacked out either, and it's
Bits
completely
looking to
free.
mob them up. One of the best aims in the game. Makes light work of the first two. That's Monacy and Hunter removed. 4-0 pretty much locked
To watch
in.
the Canucks
2-0
lose on
looking
repeat.
likely overall. Nico fights back. Can he get the gun though?
True. Actually,
No,
not really.
Tried to sit in the smoke. Snacks and Malbs with 5-7s and Deagles. Don't know, Malbs just seem to have dropped off. I'm going to say it. Like a month ago,
Yeah.
super hot, like super exciting. Keep it up with Nico. This tournament, at least, I don't know.
It is that new team buff kind of feeling, and again, it's the frustration of the team and maybe the uncertainty about the future. Like all of those things, probably
I think
making
let's say
everything real complicated.
The idea is like Malbs eventually is going to be the next Nico. If he's leaving, he'll get.
Sounds
all
like
his
a cool
roles.
idea. The
Yeah,
Golden
that's
Knights
the
thing
idea.
sounds like virtual
So he's
season
definitely not
tickets.
in, like,
No, it is. It's sick. I
Find
wish.
positions for himself, but in terms of
I
when he
don't
first
want
joined
like
the
a billion
squad, he was
different
red
apps for
hot.
like every
no,
team
you're
or
right. I
something,
mean,
but I really do just wish
It's just
that
taking in everything
more.
into
I wish
context
like the
so hard to
NFL. I
judge
wish like the
how it
NHL
plays
all
out,
just did
but
the F1
they do need him
TV
like that now. Sure.
And
Um,
Ancient's his absolute best map.
Yeah.
version.
Similar to
You
sort
know,
of Nerds, you know, like he has that sort of impact on Ancient, like towards middle, on the T side. He's one of those gods who just understands the timing, always seems to nail the shots.
that sure
If
would
he
be
has a
sick.
terrible CT campaign, I'm not
What do you
sure he'll be able
mean?
to bring that form out.
To be honest, for him as well,
Like
right?
so, like
everybody else
in
the
I don't know
server
how
has so
familiar you
much
guys are. Like I
experience
don't know
on
if you're
LAN
from the
already, right?
US
But
or
for Malbs, I
European,
mean,
but
even though he's
basically
made
in the US you
real
can
fire in a short
pay
time,
for a
like,
bunch
you
of
know,
things
playing
like
in front of the
watch the
crowd,
games and
which
still
he's
not
already
be able to
guaranteed
watch
to
the
do.
games.
I think could be quite nice. So make the most of it, even if the future might look different for the squad.
It's
in
kind of
whatever
sick
ways,
actually.
We obviously don't know, but yeah, gotta show the best form every single time.
MLB, especially MLB. I
Navi,
think hockey and
quite happy at
MLB
the
are probably
start.
the
They're
two worst
Matic
about it
and
in general.
They look exactly like we would expect here.
Yeah, blackout stuff is literally the dumbest thing.
Series over in the G2
Whatever
practice, they've
human
lost
created
4 in a
that,
row.
we should find them
They don't even have
and
any
politely
kills
ask them to
Just
never
not
speak
putting a lot
again.
together at the moment.
Like any idea that they have, just don't.
For like 6 kills in total right now on the G2 team. Starting in round number 5.
Here we go then. Let's see if we can.
Not a mathematician myself, Henry, but that's not good.
No, I know who they benefit and where they come
that
from, but I'm
confidence
talking
frag.
about specifically. We need
Well,
to go back
Snacks
in
are
time
coming
and
for you,
figure
my
out the
friend.
first person that mentioned
They're
it.
coming for
You know what I
thick
mean?
and fast. Isolated. Can he get one? That will do. That will do nicely. They know exactly where he is, though. Needs to reload. Scrambling now. Done very well to get a double kill. The round is still alive.
Yeah, Snacks has actually maybe saved them. JL, not quite sure where he is. Surprised that he gets that flick in.
Well, they didn't see him cross.
No, they didn't.
He's out with the bomb.
And there's so much time.
So Emma
It's like
can
when
go
I
sit in
paid
CT
for
spawn,
Yep.
cut off
college to watch the
rotations.
Kings game and still had to
The
run
idea is JL will go around the world
a
towards A.
VPN outside of
That would be
yeah,
ideal. He doesn't
exactly.
really want to go through
Yeah.
middle because elbow's an issue.
You pay for a service, can't use that service because it gets
be
blacked
careful
out. Then
now,
you have
because
to
they're
buy
close enough
another
to here.
VPN or buy a
Also, I mean,
that's
VPN
why
to
I
then
put it
connect
the
from
wrong
somewhere else so they
To
don't
avoid
think you're
that.
where you're
Plus,
at.
He gets away with it.
The timing is absurd.
Or
here.
stream it, you know, on the funny sites.
Still so
But I
viable,
always,
and
I don't know,
he's
man.
down, honestly.
I don't mind
It
like
didn't work
supporting
exactly
things
they
or
planned.
like paying for
Anyway.
things.
JL
I have the
getting
means
away
also, I think it'd be a bit
unspotted. Monaco was so
hypocritical as a
unlucky. He was watching
streamer.
the angle. I think he averted his gaze for a second.
I don't know.
and didn't catch it.
Feels a
just
little
through the
weird.
edge of the
Hockey,
smoke.
thanks
He
to the
didn't see full
25.
back, so he lost a lot of timing there. And even with
I was
JL
blacked
being
out for
spotted
the
in
Red
middle,
Wings
it's
versus
about the only
Chicago
threat,
game last
really.
night. I live in
Yeah.
It
Texas.
was well read from G2, but unable to hit the shots and snacks. He did honestly pretty well there.
He did. Yeah, no, it was super well played.
Immo, though, even better. He was holding off those rotations. He's been in great form recently. Everyone in Navi has, obviously, multiple trophies this year. Champions of ESL Pro League. Looking to continue with their winning ways. Looking good for the
Even though
semi-finals
I-
here.
Yeah, the Apple TV
5
and
and
MLS
0.
deal, wasn't that like notoriously not good though? For
Nico, dead, snack, same
I
story.
want to say one of them. I don't know. Somebody's not happy about
Slowly,
that deal, but I don't remember who.
But surely, we are feeling G2.
Tommy Boy,
Remember
thanks for the
when
33-month
Jalen
reset.
brought
Thank
in
you.
After the Paris major, and it just was, it felt very disappointing. It wasn't that cool, was it? They've massively improved as a team, and just the
Apple's not happy.
confidence in those two
Gotcha.
players right now, you can tell they're not afraid of anyone. They'll take any fight.
Yeah, we had to lose Apex, we had to lose Game of Legion, but we did get Navi.
Yeah, worth the sacrifice, you might say.
Red Zone's Amazon's doing a red zone style for the
THD
NHL. That'd be
back
sick.
there. Want to see nowhere near able to pick it up.
Oh dear. Not much to say here, as saving Julie's and Kevlar right now, looking for an exit.
So funny side it is for me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of an issue.
Okay, kind of sick, actually.
Yeah, why not? Just sat here waiting for more players to show up. Significant amount of damage, I guess. Doesn't change the fact that Navi are winning all the rounds at the start of this game. Chuckling their way through the start of it here. G2 nowhere to be seen.
I'm doing
But
good.
you know
Study,
what, the
just
first
waiting to
9
see if
rounds of
G2
those two were
can.
great for them, Henry.
Anybody tell
So keep that
G2
in
that they
mind.
started the
fantastic
series
run.
up 8-1, 8-2,
Limit our scope to
and they
just
can
those
actually
rounds,
fire
but great
back?
day for G2.
Anybody? Anybody got a line to Taz?
Reiterate one more time. Whatever happens here, G2 are in the playoffs. Quarterfinals looking likely now, though. Which seems to be the correct result. Historically, they can never beat Navi. This core struggles against
Speaking of
LXB.
blackouts, what the fuck is going on with G2? Yeah, sorry guys, we got
Series.
derailed, but like, holy shit.
They get a few maps here and there, but
Dude, they literally have won
Yeah,
like two,
generally
like it's
speaking,
been
Navi
so
have always
boring. I'm
gotten
so
covered.
sorry.
Dust 2 was looking good.
I know
Ended
I've been
up-
heavily distracted, but like literally
Squandered
this
that.
is just been.
Ended up 13-9 in favor of Navi, now on their map pick. And for good reason, considered to be one of the best ancient teams on the planet. Maybe even in the universe.
How likely is it this G2 roster will implode? Dude, they shouldn't have got
I
rid of
would
Hooksy,
definitely
man.
double down on that. I don't think the other planets have anything on us, really.
It literally is that.
I wanna
You know,
stake
that's
my reputation on that.
All right.
that is the most funny part.
Appreciate that.
Is I actually
And it's gonna
firmly
be a look now
believe
at G2. Gotta see some signs
if
of
they
life here. We're gonna
just
start believing.
bit the bullet
Gotta
and
turn
said
it on.
we're
Who's gonna be
stupid
the
and
player
we're
to step
wrong
up?
and got Hooksy back, I think Hooksy would come back immediately,
Kills, really.
and I think they would be.
Yeah, you are onto something there.
They'd have
Super
far.
well.
They'd be way more competitive than they are right now. They'd actually be
You
a
need a
team.
couple of rounds here where it just starts out like one clean headshot. You're playing 4 on 5.
Live step counter or standing hour
You're
counter.
in-
I don't know.
you're in
I've
charge
just
of
pretty
the
much been
round.
standing during all my streams
Can't be
now,
the
so I don't
case
know.
that it's just always so back and forth, or it's just
No
not
way
the
Hooksy
power to win some of
rejoins.
these
Yeah,
cases.
just like Cadian wouldn't
Freebie
play with
done,
Sound and
yeah,
Yabby
that's it.
again.
And, well,
If you
If you
think
know
for a
him
fucking
out,
second, if the players
holding
didn't go
towards
back to
A, honestly,
Hooksy and
was in
say,
donut.
we'd like to have you back,
but he is being pincered right now.
he wouldn't say yes, you're out of your
Flashbang
fucking mind.
first. Doesn't. Oh, it does catch him, in fact. And you're going to have Bit just holding towards.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be on the
Amen.
sidelines. Man
Now
just
the
got
obviously on
passed
fire
up.
here.
Guys,
4-4 though.
Danish Counter-Strike
Just
said
around
they'd
that
rather
It's definitely
Cadian
the best
rifle
position
and
they've
the
been
guy
in
they
some time. That's
backstab
saying
come
a lot.
back than play with
you're
him.
Right. But resmoking that position as well for Snacks is pretty huge. Should be able to slow them down quite a bit. Don't think they're going to be walking through that choke point in through the smoke. Nico Testing that position a bit. You mentioned it earlier. A sick aimer. You see exactly what's going on. We're down to 25 seconds. The bomb is being walked up behind. Snacks, he can't hold it. There's nobody else behind him. So if nothing else, the bomb is going to get planted.
Now they've confirmed the side's clear.
Strauss' ass anyway doesn't make good choices. No, that's absolutely true. But I'm just saying, like,
and that's just
dude,
great
players don't want to sit out, man.
Deductive reasoning there.
Yeah.
The bomb site's open.
I know we're all terminally online, but the idea that Hooksy wouldn't come back to play for G2 is pretty online. I'm not gonna lie. He wouldn't.
Okay.
Unless he signed with somebody else already.
Someone got mad at me
He
the other day
absolutely
when
would come back.
9-0 GG early. I got a very angry tweet sent my way. So I'm always calling games too early.
Yeah, Henry.
Like 9-0 is
G2 has posted a collective of one round in the last like fucking 20 something.
You know,
how dare you say
I always also
GG?
feel like if we don't say it, we're kind of, you know, like if G2 make a comeback now, we want to be proportionally excited.
And it's not just the scoreline. Bear in mind, it's the way the rounds are going down.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
they've
like they're
gotten.
getting super unlucky.
Oh,
and all the
nice
clutches are
shot,
falling apart,
Nico!
and the ninja
Double the
defusers are coming in.
skills.
It's just really quite pedestrian for Navi that is working the map, taking advantages, collapsing on bomb sites, hitting their shots. That's really what it's all about. And if there's no close rounds, you're not just saying it for the scoreline, you're just saying it for what you're seeing.
All good, Bobby Ross.
So,
What's up, man?
Nico
Hello.
done very well.
Okay, wait.
with the
Nico's
Eagle.
literally
On
still
side
back.
here.
Snaps him.
AK,
Yep.
He's had enough.
There you
He's
go.
fighting
There you go,
back.
Nico. There
He's
we go.
rebelling.
Finally.
Des talked about it. We haven't really seen Nico be himself at the tournament yet. He hasn't really stepped up in the way that we know he can. We have a couple of glimpses of it, I think, so far, but I would agree, not the full Nico effect. I say that as a massive fan of his game, to his career. Been following this kid for a real long time. Headshot onto Alexi B. I remember when he was playing back in iNation with Yanko.
Wow.
Yanko was AWPing. It's a good time. Emmy, Kingle,
Shit.
those guys.
Bro.
Nico.
Guys, like, listen. I like to tease Oni for playing Deadlock, but don't.
Down.
Yeah.
Better that Oni takes breaks
And
if he
even then
actually
was
feels like he's
If
not
everyone
feeling the
knew.
stream than to force himself to
then.
stream and take a bigger break. Trust.
Well then, 7-1. They find their
Trust.
first courtesy of Nico. Difficult to replicate that sort of individual form, but we'll see what he can do with it. Edging the smoke.
To be fair, Deadlock
It's a
is
great
lit.
effect.
Deadlock is a good
CML
time.
will find
Although
Valve's MD.
the MOBA
doctor
crowd
not in
really is
session.
fucking obnoxious.
Nico
Holy fuck.
certainly is. They really are just full sending it right now, but Wonderful answers back. Of course, he gets the double kill.
This is like, look at the effect. He's putting so much pressure on
Richie,
himself to win this
pretending
fight.
like
He's
only one
pushing through
group
the
of
Molotov
people
in
that
the
watch
middle
a
just
certain
to
streamer
kill more
parasocial
people,
as
just
fuck
to
is
tap
kind of
away at
like,
Wonderful.
well, you
It
know,
was kind of close, but eventually he went down.
maybe we might need to, you know,
Should've
get a
maybe
little bit
hard
of
when I was talking about iNation, but
the mirror, maybe?
So 2-on-2 now, Henry.
in a way.
And we've got round number 9 here. Again, maybe one of the best chances.
He's lucky he
here
has
for
loyal
G2,
viewers.
to
He's
be-
been
to be
taking a lot of
honest.
breaks in the past
Yeah,
years. He's
actually,
not
so I'd
lucky.
give him
He's
the
a good
advantage.
entertainer
Snack's
that
got a
people
nice
enjoy
position
watching,
outside
and
the
that's why he
doors.
has a loyal fan base.
The AWP of Monacy. He is on currently 5
Growing as a
kills,
streamer
but
always
going
has a
back
degree
towards
of luck to it,
BPK,
but it's
that
when
could
luck
be the
meets,
counter.
you know, it's when
All of a
timing
sudden,
meets
Snack's
preparation. You create
position
your own luck in that way.
It's kind of nullified.
If you're not there and
Yeah, you're
actually
right.
making the content that
threaded the
people
needle.
enjoy
Yep.
with the
Towards
timing
that
that
deep
creates the
outside.
luck, then
So
no one
you'll
gives a
probably
shit.
be aware of this prospect now. Again, if no one's there,
Yeah.
you're going to assume what are the
And clearly,
possible
with his
threats? Where
rise of
could he be?
success,
But
like
towards
he's
that
clearly
round,
doing
suggests
something
they're
right.
aware.
So I don't think him maintaining his
Just
viewers
that.
really has anything to do with
Snacks
luck
hasn't
as
found
much
the
as it has
timing.
to do with him being an incredibly
Really
good streamer.
checking it wonderful, going way off. The timing is absolutely insane.
And they're just taking their time. They've got 30 seconds here. At best,
What's
there's
up,
one
Larson? How you
player
doing, man?
lurking around. At worst, they'll be sitting in towards the bottom of the ramp behind those double doors.
It has to do
Yeah.
with
Didn't
suck.
find the
All
bomb.
right.
And then Wonderful sniffs him out, finds his prey. 3 kills in the round. Like he said, it was a great opportunity for G2. One they will not convert. Monacy's still here. Might as well go for it.
He's got the kit. Yeah. I mean, they need a hero right now. They need somebody to save them.
He can do this.
Smoke up. He's going to tap the bomb. He's not going to go quite for it. He wanted to see if he could.
If he maybe
force them
predicted
into a bit
short
of a fight
first,
there.
maybe.
I guess he did, but couldn't quite win it. Fist bumps all around. Blade. What a position to be in right now as a coach. Just watching your team do everything right. Even in one of those moments there where, you know, that 2-on-2, you could have screwed it up. You could have panicked a little bit. It's definitely possible. But they don't.
It looks like Nico once again's kind of in that mindset. I've got to do everything by myself.
So. Yeah, I reckon so.
I've got to just get stuck in and throw my weight around. Like, he puts on a great show. You can see that incredible individual skill, but it's not quite enough. He needs some backup here. Can Modesty provide it? Hits JL.
Now spotted out as well. Actually, they're going to convert that very nicely. Hold on. Stop.
Okay.
Don't push forward any longer. You just had the 5-on-3.
5-on-3.
Okay.
He's such a sneaky little guy sometimes. He always gets it towards red. Always seems to find the perfect timing.
He is kind of sneaky. Also, I think Emma's a little bit shorter, so the fact that he did call him a little guy, I don't know, just gave me a little chuckle.
Through. It's JL on that side.
Oh, no.
Hunter. Oh, they've set it up so nicely. And they know Snacks is anchoring this site, so let's see if they can find him. It's been a bit of a problem for him in the past here, but this time works out well. Takes down JL, and we're right back into a 2-on-2, but there's still 50 seconds. Monacy at the donut. Snacks back on that B ramp. Can he find anything more, or at least just stay alive? Allow Monacy to get a bit closer, perhaps, once they confirm that B is the final destination here.
Well, G2's look much... actually, I don't want to say worse. They get bodied by Navi a lot. But Snacks actually... Snacks has looked a little bit more comfortable today. Hasn't really...
So good, so promising.
Hasn't really come through in any sort of, like, result for them, but... I don't know. Trying to take anything positive away here for G2.
There's the kid, though.
Waffle ticket thanks to the primer. It's kind of hard to do.
Yeah, he's got the smoke. I guess to smoke the bomb. Fake tap.
How does Bit win that? CS2.
So
Game sucks. Sub tick.
Well on Bits.
Peeker's advantage. Lag.
Don't think it makes a difference even if
frame time.
I'm sure he will give it a try here.
64 sub tick.
Nice triple. It's close.
Clipping
is not enough. That's a 5-on-3.
You see what he tried
Pixel
there?
gap.
Firing off an AWP shot, like instantly picking up the AK-47, hoping it would bait them out. And
I love when you lie to me, Waffle ticket, but thank you.
Didn't quite work out for him. They got those opening picks. That was a 5-on-3. We talked about it. Snacks on the flank. Wasn't quite enough. Modesty, good effort, but we go 9-1. Running it around here. A couple more left in their CT campaign.
Deadlock had more patches, that's why he won. True.
They are going to fully invest. Famuses, MP9s, M4s.
Hey, since I think most people are waking up, I just want to keep reminding people. Somebody got mad at me because I didn't plug it the other day. If you guys play ESEA, you guys are playing like Team CS on FaZe and ESEA and shit like that, I do have a 10% off code for your league fees and shit.
Just being in that mindset where
hashtag ad sponsored all that stuff, but exclamation point ESEA, I think, if you guys are playing.
You've got the kind of skill that Nico does. You can get pretty far, but probably not enough to take down the
good plug. Well, I just know a lot of you guys in here do play on teams and stuff, so it benefits me, benefits you.
9-3 is the best
win-win
right now for a scoreline for the half. That's not enough. I guess if you
do I get a kickback? I do, yeah. It's not that like crazy, but it's more important, I think, that you guys get
feeling great.
Save a little bit, you know. Especially if some of you guys are in the higher divisions.
Get them through this first round.
The league fees do get a little bit higher.
We'll see what happens.
Got to win this one, lads.
Yeah.
Can't stress that enough. A great shot from Nico. Really is putting on a bit of a clinic with the AK.
I wasn't being ironic. Good plug, win-win. No, I know.
30 seconds. Bomb on his back. I don't think there's anything he can do with this. This is not
ESEA is just a league. ESEA is just
Nico,
on Face It now is the way you should think of it.
Before Snacks gets there.
I mean, sure.
Is on
like Nico just needs to he just goes in a position where he can't.
Good luck on my third yacht. I think my kickback is literally just face it points. So maybe if enough of you guys sign up, I'll just take the face it points from you guys signing up, and we'll just get a skin and give it away.
Advantage.
Okay.
Some shit like that. I think they just give me face it points back.
Take it.
Slow progress.
Nico's going to drag them through this, kicking and screaming.
I mean, it's impressive. It's not what you want to see to take down the best in the world here. Can't be the one-man army. Round number 12. It is the last of the half.
Have we seen any real maneuvers, like at least successful ones on G2, like excursion down the B lanes, like a full little set piece where they really apply the pressure? We saw it earlier.
No, we've seen Nico.
We want to sell out? Well, I am a sellout, but I just pick good things. Although,
back up. Just to say, you know what, lads, I'll swing.
I got offered to stream
push towards ledge.
third-person FPS.
He's having flashbacks to his
Not
days.
you know, at some people or not FPS, third-person shooter.
Actually, not-
And let's just say
off the mark
there's
there,
very
I
large
guess.
poggies in the game,
Needs Modesty to join him.
and quite frankly, I think I'm going to take it.
Skills to his name. Last round here in the first half. Quarterfinals looking likely for G2. Semis pretty much locked in for Navi. Executioner towards B to close this one down. Good smoke.
It seemed like fun, dude.
Nico. Anything left in the tank, they call it off.
Chat's gonna
Probably
be a
correct
mess.
call,
I know, but it
Nico
kind of
making
sounds like a
them
fun
side
time. I was
20 seconds
I was
outside.
asking Sam who
Look at
else
the
is
presence.
accepting a
G2's
deal to
ridiculous.
see if I
We've
could
got
plan
basically
some
4 people here.
Good boost, okay,
Fun.
I like the boost. Good call.
fun promotion of it.
This is a weird round.
As if
is
chat
close
isn't
to the
horny
box
enough.
on the other side, so theoretically, there could be some sort of play there, but there's only 35 seconds. I don't think they can track with it. Yeah, they're going towards Nico instead, and they catch him at an awkward time. Ima goes down. So now, bomb planted here. Alexi under a little bit of pressure with the Galil. They're trying to hunt him down. You know, a pretty good job.
The fact he gets one, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
They know Monasty's had to have to come from CT spawn. And Beard, that's an ambitious challenge. Gets him back in the
Play
round
shirtless,
here.
goddammit.
Kids, Anders, they can do this.
Yes, they do.
Oh, no.
Yeah, strong headshot.
Wait,
Deletes,
he has-
snacks
does he
right
have-
away.
Oh.
Wrapped around now. Should be good. Free kill
Oh,
there, but he wants more than just a kill.
Oh my
All right,
God.
setting it up
If he
there.
waited too long,
Straight
I would've
headshot.
lost my
Monacy
shit.
pushing
He'll come in.
closer. One kill is all that he needs. Picks up the kit right there. Taps the bomb on the other side. He just goes straight for it. Not faking it. Not slowing it down.
Oh, he
Straight
flashed himself.
defuse, all
Well,
5 seconds.
all right.
As they get one
Flom
more
size
round on
ad,
the board
using
right
the
at
restroom real
end.
quick, and let's see if G2 can plug in any sort of peripheral. Honestly, let him use Snap Tap the next half. I just want to see what happens. See, be right back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You join us what could be the last half of the series. G2 did manage to pick up the last round, taking their grand total up to 3. Bear in mind, there's no elimination here. This is for the quarters or semi-finals, and it looks like Navi have booked themselves a place deep in the playoffs.
Yeah, they look rock solid at the moment. G2 never really managed to recover. They had such a great lead on Dust 2, but Navi managed to recover the game, won on that first one, and this is their map pick on Ancient. They look strong now. They're on the CT side. Win or lose this pistol, Navi probably still favorites to win this map, but for G2, obviously...
It would be a real done deal. It would be nice to just get rid of that pressure.
Yeah. Get the job done. One single smoke already put out. They're going to be pushing the middle.
Attacking A from Donut. Most executions like this, you come in from A main. Brave against the USP to go through without the smoke being down. First kill. Got to get past Bit. Good luck with that.
He's put down a smoke of his own. That's Bit smoke there towards Donut. Really slowing them down. Inner shows up and he just is absolutely cracked. 4 kills. Leaves Snacks alone and Bit will run him down. That is obviously the dually play fit there is amazing.
I missed it, but I heard it.
So smart. He
Why is it every time I'm not back, dude?
He puts down a smoke and just escapes. He knows that they
Sickle
can't be
uploaded without me.
That's why they're stuck there, because of the smoke.
Oh
I think that's
my!
the best dually sequence I've seen. That range, that precise, that clean with it.
Yeah, you're right. There's almost nothing wasted.
That wasn't just like a close range spamming 30 bullets. Like,
God damn, he actually.
Every single shot.
Bro, the pacing of those shots were actually really nice. My man did not even rush any of that.
The gunslinger, isn't he? Okay. We said winning the pistol make it a lot easier, give you that comfort. So I think it's pretty much job done here.
Yeah, Ryan. Mario, thanks for the 52s. Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate your free promo you got yesterday, Ryan. You even got Slasher to say, you know, your entire Twitter handle out loud and the website that you're running, you know?
The timing is a bit awkward, actually, to be honest. JL also getting pressured right now, and he's the last one on the bomb site, so a couple of, honestly, mistakes.
Yeah, more people ask you for Riot Gun Buddies. Shout out Maui for the assist.
Allows for a bomb plants. 3 versus
Emma,
2 now after that.
Hell yeah.
See if they can do the retake properly. There is a smoke, not kit picked up at the moment. Wow, they're actually doing so much damage, and Malp's going to get caught here. That's a 2-on-4 retake, and they just make it work.
Yeah, bear in mind they had no Kevlar. It was a great effort.
It's kind of insane to think that Navi sat down and we're so tired of waiting
nice strong buy, but,
for the Falcons game to end versus FaZe that they said that they told Blast that they would single-handedly get him back on schedule. No problem. They said, don't worry about it, Blast. We'll just beat G2 ass so bad that we'll just get right back on schedule.
Caught him out in the first half. Like,
dude, they're literally speed running him.
Side especially, working middle. He needs to step up now. If they're going to have any chance, this is the
Bro,
round.
it is 11-3. I feel like 5 minutes have passed since Dust 2. Like, dude, I don't even know.
17 and 7 on both of them. It's kind of hard to deal with. You got 2 players on Navi that are averaging more than a kill a round. How do you stop that?
Can't stop that.
Yeah, flashes around. They almost get their kill on him. He's still alive.
Nico's feeling there might be a gap.
Beast mode, what the fuck did I just read?
Trying to see if anyone will give anything away. He tucks himself in towards the beehive. Malbs, like I said, the king of middle. At least he needs to be right now. Oh, he looks away for a second. Gets a nice shot. Keeps the round alive. 3 versus 3. Nothing locked in just yet. Still plenty of time. Immo's been so
died
good.
for this. I still firmly believe they could bring him back. But that would require G2 to admit that they were dumb in the first place, which is, well...
Alexi sacrificing himself here just to create a bit of space.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I mean, honestly...
Some people really struggle with that, you know? Wody, thanks for 29-month primer. Thank you.
Almost would have been enough to kill him.
Well, this round's still on. Wonderful has won some very impressive clutches today. 15 and 7. The bomb's just going down. He's got a kit. He's got an AK. Flash is available. Give it a look.
It's so tempting, isn't it? When you're this close to the victory. I guess keeping the AK, if you wanted to play this by the book, you would say the AK is more valuable. The money there for Navi not looking amazing. So setting himself up in case they try to run this way so he got a real early kill. But yeah, I think he's decided better to have the weapon. Finally, around 4 going to be on the board for G2. It's going to be a while before we can have a serious conversation about any kind of sweep coming back.
BRB like Fall making some eggs? Hell yeah, man.
Everyone needs to take a
Hell
real deep
yeah.
breath here because that's not happening for a long time.
That AK is worth more than my car.
Max
Times 10.
Taz hoping they can piece this one together. Wonderful
Kind of car you got?
AK. It was a bit of a bonus situation considering the MP9s. Great shots from Nico. He has looked rock solid. Good positioning from Odyssey. Pretty much guaranteed the round with that exchange.
There's no way Shuei's going to G2. No way.
And are they all in? Pretty much.
Okay. That's interesting.
They've got the space to play with it.
Yeah, I mean, they want to put on some pressure here.
All right. Well, no, G2, please don't get your money broken right away.
Was fairly flashed, couldn't really see anything. 3 versus 3. Wonderful, taking up the same position that they just cleared out. All right, they are going to put in the Molotov there, force him into the fight.
Okay.
Odyssey ready to take him down. Did almost die himself. I guess this round is still on, though. Bit and Emma, given how they've been playing on this map, you can't really count them out.
Emma and his timings have always been such a nuisance. Thing is, it looks to be a B finish. Bits.
The rumors of
5-7,
Jimmy going to
it's like,
Vitality are true. There's a lot of rumors that surround Vitality.
It's surely not overlooked, though.
I would imagine them winning Cologne probably is at least going to put a damper on any sort of moves that they were going to potentially make.
There that they could have fought Imma first and Bit would have chimed in second.
Also, it's kind of insane to think that, you know, I mean, I think like a big thing was Spinks was unhappy with how the team was performing, but they're like,
close range on that MP9, good for the spray, but only the one.
Okay,
I think in terms of BO3s, they've like straight up only lost like 2 in the last few months.
Massive deal. 2 versus 1 up against Bit though.
Maybe it's been like 3.
Molotov towards A main and towards Brokey. They go for a CT plant. Can't give this one away, lads, for obvious reasons.
Apex needs to
Be
go.
able to recover.
Yeah.
They're getting 8 rounds in a row.
And chat thought I was cooking
That
meth.
kit, you might not assume he's got it. Gonna slug the bomb as well. Down to Hunter. What has he got for us? The bomb ticking at some pace now, holding towards Temple.
Oh, it's so tricky, isn't it? Hunter, when do you go for this one? He finds it, taps it. Hunter wants to move up. Does he guess the angle? Not quite. It's still being diffused. What ice cold play coming out from Bit.
And he killed him after. Holy shit.
Why not? He's testing that smoke. He's hoping to get him off it, but clutch coming in from Bit. Yeah, G2.
There's no worse feeling than when you know they've got a kit, they're diffusing it in smoke, and your first spray doesn't connect. You lose track of the bomb. You're hoping it was enough to get him off. You're hoping he's faking it.
Also, because in the back of your mind, you're thinking, if I empty all 30 bullets,
And he swings on
Friendly
me.
reminder.
like I look even dumber.
Friendly
It's
reminder.
almost even
If
worse.
Navi closes this out,
Oh, God. That was the force by victory.
Alexi
Navi
B
now.
will take his personal record versus G2 after they cut him to
This is
9-0.
always Going to be the case. This will be 9-0 now in series over G2.
What a grudge match this is turning into.
I mean,
One
there has to be
sided.
some
Is
back
it a
and forth
grudge
for
match?
match.
It's at this
guess,
point,
yeah,
it's just
maybe.
like Alexi B is literally just a bully taking the lunch money at this
Maybe
point.
a celebration on the day when G2 finally cracked this one open, but
I don't think that's
it's not going to be today.
No.
It's not in the cards, is it? Monas has been playing well. Nico's got the kills, but again, like a lot of it seems to be just him deciding to run out
9-0,
there
like
and
for
do
real?
it.
Like for real.
Great entertainment, but
Nicholas, thank you very much for the
hard to imagine
4-month
that it's
reset.
gonna work
Thank
for a
you.
team long term. See what they got. 2
In
AKs,
matches
1
or
with
maps?
Lille, 9 and a deal.
Matches.
Super limited on the utility, but certainly enough to make
Not maps,
a strong push towards
matches.
this B bomb site. Wish they had maybe a couple of more smokes, but I guess the 2 will do.
That's the only 4 kills though. All good.
Here we go. Setting up on both sides of the box and trying to.
But
flex their
honestly,
way
with your
through.
logic,
Mouse,
you probably fit
good
well
job
in with the
opening.
G2 camp, you
What he's
know?
here for. 3 versus 4 bomb.
That
being
system is always a good way to
attempted.
evaluate talent, and
Obviously,
G2
it
has
being
proven
in.
that to us.
And no real output from that spray with the smoke either. Bomb planted. So far, so good for G2.
Yeah, it's promising. We'll find them a few rounds if they can hold on here. JL still fighting back, but it's not going to be enough. Imma doesn't
Nah,
have the
don't
HP to make
lose.
this one
Don't
work.
get
Flashed
1v2.
off.
What? He burned himself.
No.
Oh, he wants to walk past
No
his snacks.
fucking way.
Like this, boys.
Yeah, you can't get this one up. He's thinking about it. Deagle in hand, walking out. He's trying to get a
He
my
missed.
God.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
Oh my god.
1 seconds.
Sorry.
Oh,
How did
that's so
G2 win,
scary.
but it feels like a
Imagine that.
loss?
Wow.
Imagine if you lose to
I had to catch my breath after that
Immolation.
one. If that's the way it goes
Bro,
down,
I'm
Stacks
so,
missing a Deagle,
G2
spam in the back,
technically
that would've
won,
been
but at what
the
cost?
craziest finish ever.
At what
Oh
cost?
god, it felt like it was that moment, that third bullet. That doesn't connect. If he was just maybe on the other side,
Yeah, you're right.
could have been a different story, but great effort.
Dear God.
They're
Don't lose
buying
this round.
again.
Don't lose this one.
They're buying again.
Yeah, they just don't care anymore. They're having a great time here. Flashes are everywhere. USPs actually does get a kill, but eventually they're going to get mowed down in the middle. Okay.
Got a bit scary there.
Wanda,
but,
stop baiting Shed. It's too early right now. Go
crisis
back to the
averted.
hole for now.
So 6 on the side of G2. We're talking about a full comeback here in the second half into overtime is so far away still. Probably not worth mentioning before we actually get there. They are running.
I mean,
towards
there
jail,
is always
funnily
a chance
enough,
for
so you should have
G2. There
lead
is,
them.
I
Doubt he
mean,
with the Eagle, but
There's
I
still.
don't know. The stage is his.
They could. They
See what
could.
he could do for us. You got to hit the first one at the very least. That
was-
will take him down.
There was a chance. If he gets that first one, maybe denies the plan. You
All
never
right,
know.
they just need a couple things to
G2
happen.
hold on.
One, Hunter,
Feels like it's in
don't
vain,
molly
but
yourself.
I'd love to
That's.
see it.
Think that'll be
evolve into
critical
something more.
going forward to the team's
6 rounds
success.
in a row required here.
2,
It's just for overtime. So
Nico
long
and
journey they're on
Malbs
here.
specifically need to do more of the headshotting and such.
8-1 lead on Dust 2. Finished a 13-9 against them.
Yeah.
1 round away from the quarterfinals, which I guess is still good. Still fine. This was just for seeding today.
Yeah, I mean, that's is definitely worth keeping in mind for G2, not under the same pressure that was happening in the first match.
So bear in mind, after this, we still have 2 more best of 3s.
Bear in mind
Astralis versus
that we're
Spirit.
bearing in
Now,
mind.
That is an elimination game. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm sure that's going to break some sort of viewership records
Yeah.
for the worst reasons.
Spirit going home.
Spirit going home, yeah. And then Vitality Liquid. That's going to be amazing as well. That's a seeding game. And bear in mind, Vitality, they always get given a good run for their money by Liquid. We'll see whether it comes through. I'm excited for that. There's so many good. There's no bad games at full finals. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, what a luxury.
And we go into the arena tomorrow, Anders.
That is true. It's when we're really starting to heat up here.
2 quarterfinals kicking off tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Local.
I can't wait. I'm in Copenhagen. I live not far from here, like 30 minutes from here. Not quite in Copenhagen, but
Will you be meeting your fans, Anders?
if they want, if any show up,
If there's any Anders fans out there, you want
any
to meet
Anders
him,
fans,
let us know.
they're gonna be old, all of them, you know. So
Yeah, like the demographics, 30 to 50 years old.
shit, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
No, it's great.
Yeah, I don't think he's leaving
I love
at
it.
it.
I love
So
meeting people. It's great fun. Yeah.
We'll try and work something out. We'll come say hi.
Sign some autographs, whatever it takes. 5-round gap. Are you a believer, Henry? Believer?
Not right now.
No.
I'm always willing to be converted, though.
Well, let's see how this one plays out. We do have Modesty back on the AWP. We've got more of a full squad. I think at the beginning it was just Modesty and Nico in charge of this comeback. Now more are joining in. Hunter and Malbs and Stacks, you know, not doing too badly in terms of the score lines here. I mean, if they even get it into overtime, that in itself, honestly, it'd be a bit of a miracle. Don't think anyone's believing yet. Him up. Decent smoke to really slow them down, keep them uncomfortable in the middle. But
they're staying close. They're gonna give him a
Hunter's
fight.
actually on the A bomb side already, so even when they know it,
Oh
it's
my
a lot of trouble
God.
here. He should be automatically dead. Yep. Shot in the back and bomb surely planted.
4v4.
I don't think they realize how
Nico
much
knows
map control they have over the A bomb side,
this-
so they're a little bit careful with the bomb plant itself. Nico, unfortunately, going to get caught throwing that grenade. It's a good idea. And it's
Okay,
still gonna work
that
out
should be
here.
8 for
3 versus
G2.
1 and wonderful. No reason to lose the AWP.
No, you're
Is
right.
currently a giveaway active?
They will
Yes,
have to
there
give this
is.
one up. Let's work once again.
If you look at the
from
bottom
boys
panel
G2 to keep
below,
the dream
it's
alive.
got the skins that are in there that
Closing
you guys can
scoreline.
win.
It's going to be 4 rounds in a row now.
That was so cool. Like, just walking out on the A bomb side, no grenades, no nothing. You could see Ima had no idea that, like, he's defending middle, and he's also in charge, essentially, of defending A, and it's just too much to handle. Nicely done. Up to 8 now. And I guess at this stage, like, now, suddenly the money becomes a little bit more interesting for Navi. Like, we're at a range now where if you lose
All
too
sick
much,
or what? Oh, you're talking about
it could be trouble.
Okay.
you don't think he's playing well type vibe?
4 rounds
Or what?
now. Should be...
He's been a bit quieter this series, but in general, I think G2 has been.
At the start of this half.
Yeah.
This is normally the map that he makes his money on, you know, so to speak, but they've been doing a good job of fighting him with multiple people, and that round obviously just got spammed. But
to believe now is 9-3.5.
Jess, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very, very, very much.
By the 5-7s. Can still win these rounds.
Appreciate it. Any primers, prime forgetters? Also, we got just a few days left, I think, of September. If you guys have been on the fence.
Time to go. Mount's got to reload.
Yeah, he really wants
Oh,
it.
we got the dink.
That's the headshot. How sick is that?
Not valid, Mike. What's up, Mike?
Killing him, but yeah, Hunter being thrown the AWP.
Bogdan's law always prevails.
Yeah, after all these years.
Gonna join the giveaway, but confused. Basically, it's just anything
CG2 they're
traded or anything at any point. If you use the site, you get entered in. Fortunately, it's not really a way to track it. If it makes you uncomfortable, don't fuck around with it. It's just, but it is just a trade in marketplace.
More seconds, more chances for you to make a mistake, maybe right at the end if they're a little bit
Bonamont, the gift is sub to I blow up Fortnite. Thank you very much, Bonamont.
Soul defender, close range here with the 5-7.
They're starting to work this one out. They're feeling it's going to be an A finish.
Oh shit, Mike, you went to TwitchCon? Nice, man. Yeah, San Diego's beautiful, so I'm sure you had a good time.
Is 1.
Now
2 would be unbelievable with the 5-7 in this position.
You've just cursed G2, haven't you?
Well, Nico's actually about to call that B's open. They might cancel this and fall back.
Oh, with 30 seconds, it's risky, though. It's so risky.
Yeah, as long as you use the link, some guy, yes.
Here comes a swing. It's so scary. That's so much damage. Molotov is burning themselves right now. They're actually running into it.
No, no, no.
The flames are everywhere.
Bro,
Snax is going to get the kill on him finally.
Eco.
15 seconds left. Nico to the rescue once again. JL.
Jesus.
Down. It's a grenade to save the day, but that is about as close
Frank, thanks
as
for the
you
2-month
can
resub.
get
Thank
to
you,
losing
YouTube
a
gang.
round.
Oh, shit.
That was
Always
their
appreciate when the
own
YouTube gang
Molotov.
drops
They
the
were
Twitch
standing
subs
and
as well.
half the
Thank you,
team
guys.
was standing in the flames.
Oh, my God. Absolute
Not
pandemonium.
even close, guys. They didn't
Chaos.
completely just light their entire team on fire, go through it, and almost lose the round to time as well.
Nico, though, with that long con, the long flank, saves the day.
Fuck depression.
Wonderful,
Leaf
was
Mace.
almost on there for a
All
triple
my
kill,
homies
the
hate that
5-7.
shit.
Bit did some good damage.
Appreciate your
Yeah,
continued
you gotta
support,
smile in those
man.
moments.
Hopefully I can
So stressful.
Yeah.
even help, even 1% sometimes. Appreciate
I'm
it,
gonna
brother.
get more experience than him. He'll have gone through it all. Yeah, if he had that 3rd kill, wonderful. That's the round over, I think. Such great work here. Oh, it's awkward. It's real awkward. 15 seconds here. If Wonderful
G2
had
pull
one
a
more
FaZe
kill, then
comeback.
Nico has to
Maybe
come
they're
in
starting to
and do
believe
all
a
that
little
work.
bit, like,
Also kill Wonderful.
the
find
rounds
bomb
aren't
with
clean,
15
but they're-
seconds. I don't think it's going to be doable. Nice smoke.
I think really the difference maker in a lot of these rounds has been
3 rounds to
Nico
go.
hasn't been
Feels
going down
possible now.
early. He's been able
It's
to find
always the
impact
way.
mid to late, which
So
is
close, yet
well,
so far.
think
I feel like Snax has got his number, though. Oh, it's not
Oh.
the best in terms of the initial interaction, but doesn't take any
he
damage.
got nervous that he didn't clear left.
It's all good. It's under control.
Oh man, I feel that
And
Snax
A
is like,
attack
no
was
way
like
he's
again.
on the left.
Modesty
I'm
with the
peeking
bomb.
him to the right, and he's like,
Got a
well,
Hunter
maybe.
Malbs, MD. The Doctor is going to have to step up here. Spam damage successful. JL down to 7 points of health. Ima to defend. The ace side, 22 kills to his name. Another world-class performance from him. Great smoke. Will it dissuade them? Will they respect it?
Zon
As it
or
focuses
if
towards Donut,
Blade
he's
gets
allowing
the
them to have
second
some
Grand
space
Slam, he
here.
passes Zonic in the history books. I mean,
maybe in a little bit of trouble here. Snax has managed to
yeah, I
duck
don't
past
know.
it. All right.
A lot of recency bias for me towards Blade.
Malbs going down.
And
You can
just
see
like
he's not aware of him. Now he finally is.
the Falcons project has literally been so bad.
Nico holding this angle. Last time he was caught there with a grenade in his hand. Not going to happen this time. But the bomb goes down, and it's a 3 versus 3.
Oh, hold on. Let's watch this 3v3. Oh,
easier. JL, he'll find the shot on the Hunter, and now it's
they know he's coming from mid. Oh, Bit gave it up early.
Comes off the defuse now. Nico can't know that. Oh, he guesses, but it won't make a difference.
Damn, JL with the op, bro.
And Navi complete what they started here, taking down G2 in 2 maps, Henry.
2 maps indeed. It will be Navi making their way to the semi-final.
Bro, Blade is so intrigued. He's looking at something in the server.
G2, but as usual, it's closed for no cigar. They'll be making their way to the corners, but it's smiles all round.
All right, 9-0, boys. 9-0 for Lexi.
They take a relatively comfortable 2-0 victory against G2, the rematch from the semi-final.
Only Pixel would have won that. Oh, dude, if there's a gold
once again goes the way of
over JL as an icon, Oni would literally win. Oni might be the best aimer in the history of CS if you replace their headshots with the gold logo.
Because Alexi think that he can scream over to his microphone and make it catch. I think that's a fine little detail from a very experienced
I thought so too, Sicko, but Emma wasn't the one defusing.
Speaking, once again, solidifying their position as the #1 team.
They are the team to take down right now. We prefaced it coming in saying they would have won 13 out of 14.
No, Titan Hollows can't be abused. You'd have to save Titan Hollows for major performances. Spleek, thanks for continuing your sub into a tier 1. Thank you, man.
As well, to those of you who didn't watch the first map, they were down 8-1. They fight their way back into it. It feels like it doesn't matter how they start the game. They will always find a way to remain
100 ADR and Emma and Wonderful. God damn it, JL. Come on. You did bring it back a bit on Ancient, but dude, come on.
That is a part of the game plan, right?
Sure.
But
Selfishly,
when
hello.
the answer in the middle of the game, I feel like this is where the real IGLs are coming forth, right? And he's just proven once again that he's actually one of those. Right?
I should have used the booster. I fucked up.
You are just being carried by Blade or whatever, right? I think some people have that argument. I think Alexi has so much more to offer than that.
I agree. I think the vibes right now within the Navi camps are immaculate. So we're going to jump into here from Bit, who caught up with James Banks straight after the win.
Navi find themselves grabbing the first semi-final spot here at the full finals. This one, though, was, I guess, their first attempt to try Dust 2 in there, and it looked like it was working. What happened in the first half of that game? There was no Navi.
Actually, it's true, it was no Navi, but basically we didn't woke up, maybe. And shit happens, you know. Very good sign that we are come back stronger and played good. So basically, it is very good.
And then this continued, though, going into Ancient. You dominated round after round. You were all over G2. Did it feel like you could just do whatever you wanted again? Did you feel like you had a lot of freedom? I heard Alexi just saying, come on, guys, let's push.
This is a strong team, so basically you cannot like play whatever you want. For sure, you need to do proper things to win. So basically, I don't know, it was maybe choke. It was actually when we lost the round against, like, it was Galil's, maybe, 12-5. It was obviously that they will go towards B, but I don't know, we didn't manage to win.
Well, the positive signs are still there. The last question I want to ask you is around you versus Monassi. I've showed you the stats before. You always play better when you're going up against him, or you play more. Do you feel yourself in-game like you want to win more against him?
I mean, I want to win every game, but against Ilya, of course, it's like maybe something special. So basically, yeah.
I like it. Good job. Thank you very much.
I mean, there's no doubt that
rare bit interview, boys. You better remember that shit.
And G2, they once again solidified themselves.
Actually, crazy how much better his English is now.
Favorites to win the entire thing right here. We haven't seen any
long the days
any sort of things and play coming out
where Simple is making fun of Bit's English and wondering why people asking why he doesn't do interviews or anything.
Was that Pro League, right? Spirit was still having a relatively good time against Navi, but they also put that to the ground right now. There's no team that they're having a hard
Barry,
time
you can buy something too. Just make sure you use the link before you do it.
It's difficult to go in an arena against these guys. Hopefully they're going to be innovating themselves in this break, Navi, and get an even better.
No, yeah, I'm not trying to tease the guy. I'm literally just trying to appreciate how far his English has come, man. He's only going to get better with it too. And I would argue that it will only make Navi better the better his English gets, which sounds like an odd thing to talk about, but it's true.
We're not going to have Snappy inside the arena tomorrow. Group A concluded.
Chad, you guys all thumbs up back? Don't lie. Naps, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you.
Group B action, and it's Stuko and Freya taking over from the gentleman right here.
I don't know what that is, Mark, so I just instinctively bopped it. Friends, Tico on the way, dude. 90 seconds here, guys. Not a flom size one. Just the 90 seconds while we're chilling. All right. I should follow. No, I am following Stico because I'm incredibly based. All right, let me see. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, are you just getting caught up on yesterday's Twitter? I think you're getting caught up on yesterday's Twitter. Yes, I missed some. Is the timer above my face cam mean? It's like a sub train. It's kind of like consecutive subs in a row in like a short time frame. Another mechanism to gamify people, you know, subscribing to the channel. Ultimate sellout move. That was a hell of a game. Was it though? We literally watched Navi win like something, I think like almost 20 rounds. And I think in the middle of those 20 something rounds, G2 put up 2. And then they rallied some rounds after breaking Navi's economy. I think out of those like few rounds that they rallied, I think Navi had either a full save twice and a half buy once. I'm not really trying to shit on G2, but I really also don't want to like that match sucked, man. I was really hoping it would be better. For me, I was expecting way more out of G2. It's like really, it's really hard to like look at G2 right now and just be like, yeah, this is gonna go well. Ever miss MR15 at any point? When I'm personally playing in matches and it feels like because we lost both pistols, yes. When I'm playing pickup games, when I'm watching games, majority of the time, no. Not even kidding, you know, Truck's in here, so it kind of sparked this memory alongside your question, but it's like MR12 when you're playing in like an actual match, and I mean like fully just like lock the fuck in. The 1 rounds can mean so much in MR12. It's crazy. I was flaming Truck last night during practice for it. Best team I ever faced. Well, I played Kenny S during the Kenny S era. You know, when he literally got an entire weapon nerfed when he was on Titan. So, yeah, probably that one.
Magix continues to come forward, and he'll snap that shot down. White wing denied. Beautiful couple off shots from Magic.
What weapon? The AWP.
One more team set for the chopping block here in Copenhagen, and it's only day 2 of the Blast Premier 4 finals. That will fall down to either Spirit or Astralis to be eliminated already here in the forum. For Spirit, it was a story of stumbling versus Liquid in a 3-map affair, whereas for Astralis, it was a question of them looking rather sleepy in their game versus Vitality yesterday. Either way, myself, Rhea Spears, and Stico will be joining you all evening long. Things getting pretty savage already here, Stico and Copenhagen.
Obviously, it's elimination day for some people, and unfortunately, Spirit and Astralis have to face this reality. And well, there's no backing off anymore. There's bags behind the wall, and there's no stepping back. Yeah, somebody will unfortunately be joining Falcons as the first 2 teams eliminated here at the Blast Premier 4 finals. Let's start off by talking about Astralis, because I think it would be the understatement of the
unfortunately, Astralis win this.
The debut they would have wanted yesterday versus Vitality. Device even saying that it was his first ever.
Personally, I think Donk's gonna drop a 1.8 rating.
Rounds in history, and this guy has a lot of history in this game.
He does. And
oh my God, no way they're
honestly,
showing their stats.
If there's one period where you can afford to lose in this kind of fashion,
oh my
it's probably just freshly with a new team or a teammate or a complete restructure of the system that you're having. So I'm gonna give them benefit of the doubt. I hope that.
To be fair, guys, they did get 13-0 for the first, and yeah.
On anyone, but it's a good wake-up call, and it's great that it's still happening in the opening game of the tournament, where still the loss did mean a lot, but it didn't mean they're out of the tournament.
No, a loss here would indeed mean that, though. Tell me a little bit about that game yesterday. Was there anything that you could pull from the Astralis camp and go, okay, at least we saw this? Or was it kind of...
We're putting up their stats again. Oh, no.
I mentioned it yesterday as well, where I felt like the rounds that we were trying to pull were kind of like concise, and there were clearly an idea behind of it. You could see on the rounds where they forced Tech 9s a lot, and they had a lot of utility. They clearly wanted to do some kind of executes. They just didn't get the chance to do so because they lost a lot of entries, because Vitality were playing pretty aggressively and well with overall nades.
Well, let's go ahead and check in what's done before this crucial elimination series.
Stan, we've got to ask, how have you guys been able to reset coming into today?
I mean, that's a good question. You know, we've done our best. You know, yesterday was a really tough game. You know, but also Vitality is a strong team. It's a first in CS2, losing 13-0. But yeah, I mean, we have done our best to be ready for today.
I got to ask as well, how is it for you being back with Cadian? Because obviously you were kind of like his right-hand man in the heroic days.
I mean, it feels good. You know, there's a lot of controversy and drama around it, right? But we have talked it through, you know, and I'm happy to be playing with him again.
Has anything changed for you role-wise now Cadian's back?
Ancient Dusty Mirage.
I mean, I think I will still have the same voice in the team. I think maybe not as big as in Heroic. I think, you know, now that Cadian is not orbing anymore and we have Device on the orb, I think he has a lot to say more, as you know, Device, what kind of peaks he wants to do, you know, and give him a more freedom than he also had when he was the in-game leader. So I think we're trying to find the right way to do it.
5 minutes.
Now, there's no easy team to face here at this tournament. So what's the mentality like knowing you're going to face Spirit?
Yeah, I mean, I should say, I think right now we can go into this game as well, like
picking
no pressure, you know, like
Ancient into Spirit is
like come in it with a
interesting
easy mindset, you know, like will they just have to do our best? The pressure is on them, not on us.
Do you feel like you have anything to prove?
They've wavered.
I mean,
Spirit's win rate has
so,
wavered,
you know,
but
I
it's
think we need to show
probably
better game than
Donk's
yesterday, that's for
individual best map.
Man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think that's definitely
High glory
guaranteed.
D.
Astralis want to be showing
So
up
it's-
better than they did yesterday. I love that little point from
God,
Stan,
dude,
because just think about all the
it's
drama
so
with that whole
insane,
Stan
man.
situation. Cadian
Dude.
coming back in. I never saw this happening.
Dunk averages a 1.35 rating.
I mean, it's true that the drama is kind of blasting
The best
whole
player in
shade on
Astralis
the
is
matches on the
Device.
roster,
And
but
yes, he
you
just
have
came
to
off his
as well
IGL
think
stint.
about the players, they have to
Past
perform,
3
they have
months,
to have the game
1.07.
and everything ready for the game inside of their head. And if I'm Astralis,
Like, dude,
honestly,
it's just so crazy,
that
man.
You have to guys focus on it. If anything happens, any questions happens around drama, blame it on us. You focus on the game, make sure that you perform as best as you can.
Okay, Stiko, one
This
thing
kid
about
is
me, I love to
so
make a mountain
fucking
out of a
good.
molehill,
Wait,
and I love
Zontix
to draw
versus
massive
Astralis.
conclusions
Wait.
from very small sample sizes, which is exactly
Wait,
what we're
what
doing
are
with
they?
this graphic. The T
Bro,
side
this
has
graphic
been dire
is
for
so
the
toxic.
entirety of Astralis. Didn't win a single one yesterday, but also for Zontix
Blast
across,
is
you know,
throwing
those 3
shade
maps,
at
albeit
everyone.
first map, didn't really get to play a whole lot of T rounds.
This
But
isn't
looking at
even-
the subsequent 2 maps. He had
Also,
little
why
to
does
no
Cadian's
impact on
head
the
look
side.
Absolutely.
bigger
We brought it up yesterday
with this
and I don't
Photoshop?
know
Why
what's
does it
happening.
look
I mean,
like
for
they
Astralis,
cut
obviously,
out
we can
what?
point it
That's-
out that there's
anyway.
just a very limited amount of practice and that T-side needs to be polished.
Anybody
against
else
team
see
like
Cadian's
Vitality.
head and it
For
just
Zontix
looked like it
personally,
was
individually, there were a lot of
placed back
unfortunate
on
situations
via
yesterday that
Photoshop?
occurred, but it doesn't excuse the fact that those 3 frags across the whole best of 3 is just not good enough, and it's just, as I said yesterday, it's something I have never seen that big of a difference between CT side and T
Looked
side
fine.
stat line across
It was
the
weird. It
best of
just
3
looked
in
like
one
it
single
didn't
player,
look
and that was,
not
to me,
like
that was
him, but it just
historic
looked
moment.
like I don't know how to
Still
describe
find
it.
a negative Nelly about Team Spirit as a whole, because currently ranked 4th in the world if you're going by HLTV and Valve's independent ratings. I don't feel like they're there quite at the more, particularly coming off the player
Be
break
nice
with
he's
the
an
results
emergency
in Cologne,
sub.
the
True, the
results in
the
EPL,
Brovid's
now
got
potential
everyone
elimination here.
acting
It's
weird.
not been looking great for them.
Definitely not. And yeah, well, it doesn't feel like they're right now number 4 in the world, number 5 in general, top 5 in general. It is
W.
definitely
Okay,
feeling,
good.
like I said, that everyone has been kind of more quiet a little bit, and that kind of impacts the whole team overall, the whole in-game leading, the whole individual outputs, the opening from Shiro, the Donk is not donking anymore that much. So it definitely is.
I'm curious, non-subs, do you guys, I know I run ads, but non-subs, do you guys notice that you never get an ad when you join my stream? Is it like
it's just
actually noticeable?
Well, one of these two teams will be going home from Denmark. One arguably has a shorter journey than the other, but Connor, Mo, who do you see going home out of Spirit and Astralis?
Yes? Okay. I was just
Oh,
curious.
Freya, I can't possibly imagine Spirit getting knocked out of an
No,
event
I just,
this early
you know,
on.
I
Just
try to
can't.
do
You know,
that,
new
but I was
roster
actually,
excuse on the Astralis
you
side
never
of
know.
things. I think those short train tickets home, not plane tickets, may be booked tonight. But live odds are, of course, in the favor of Spirit as well. So the
I know what you're
bookies,
doing.
Mohan,
Well, no, I'm
got
running
Spirit
ads.
moving forward here at fall finals.
So then they pre-rolls are off, but I was actually just curious if people like noticed it.
Relatively
You know?
accurate. You could definitely put it that way. Odds are a good way to really get a good prediction on how the games will go. The only thing that might happen is
Just got a minute ad when I did last stream, so into your stream said, "No shit, well,
they
there you
can do
go."
more than get 1 or
We're
0
in there.
T rounds and 4 CT rounds in a match against Vitality. They could do better than that. Let's see if they take out some of that prep and anger and.
Did you say
add a little
only
bit more chemistry
6,000
on their
subs a
team
month?
talk
Yeah, I
yesterday
only have
on
6,000
Spirit.
subs at the moment.
Spirit are equally upset about the way
But
they started this
it's
event.
also
Their
around that
roster
time
looked
where
like
all the subs and stuff wear off.
Honestly,
So
anything
about
you don't get 13-0
my
is
sub count
already a
fluctuates
better
anywhere from
day.
like 6 to
So, we'll see,
9, sometimes
see
even
Astralis kick
10,000.
off this series with a far more
It's kind of
competitive
wild.
First map. Interesting, huh?
So, September is usually actually the lowest month, which is why Twitch does the September deals.
Don't test me. That flash interrupted it. Nice timing there.
Are you still banning Madfish at 7K? By banning, you mean removing his mod for a week? I'm down.
Flashbang bad. There's another one primed and ready.
It's kind of great that we got Ancient. That's a super solid map for Astralis to.
Yes.
Who do we think's winning, chat? Astralis or Spirit? And why is Spirit gonna win? Because Donk's gonna drop a 1.8 rating.
Shiro's Berettas looking to get into this. It's a whole pack of players sat outside B. But this utility, I think, you know, every step they take out middle or into cave, met by a piece of defensive util, holds them back for a little while. Now we were talking about Device on a smoke and a flash, and still Chopper, who held on to that second flashbang, got it if he wants to interrupt something over here on B, where the hit inevitably looks to come through. And I love this setup, right? Shiro in the corner with Berettas, then the jiggle off Magisk and the flash to go with it. Should set him up for a cave kill. Nothing just yet. Good tap at a Chopper as he finds first blood in the series. And Shiro had gone unnoticed. He's got to fight his way out of here as the flank coming around on the other side of cave.
Oh my, how is Shiro still alive?
From sight.
How? Why did it seem like he didn't really want to peek him? Okay, well that... Wait, Donk died?
Too, because he had the peeker
without a
in
kill?
his crosshair. 15 seconds.
Oh, it's
Finally,
Zontix
this
on
plant is
CT
supposed
side, he
to go
won.
down, but he fakes it once.
Twice. Yeah, and Zontix, you know, he plays patiently. Stown gets... Oh, now it's a 1v1. If Zontix wants to take a fight, he knows it must be a tap. There's the one bullet.
Charges down the planter as he gets around the corner. Stown just keeps going. Back and forth. Zontix, go. Can he tap two? No.
Oh my god.
Swaps to the Glock. Oh, this is just...
I told you. I told you.
But Zontix will
I
put it
told
over
you.
the line.
Zontix CT side, bro.
Only
Easy
Zontix
peasy.
And only Stown, I think, could have created that 1v1.
I told
Bring
you.
around the Rosie.
I fucking told you.
Who would bite? And yeah, I mean, Stown should have obviously. I mean, I want to say obviously, if he had just planted, Zontix wouldn't have peaked. I think this is a moment though where you look at the kind of player Zontix is, and he doesn't like to rush these situations. So I would have actually just gone for the stick and then lined up a double swing. But they gave him the ability to create 2 1v1s, and that was their folly. Now the attack from Astralis there was kind of alarming because they actually had many chances to win, many chances to scale, and looked like they got so staggered under almost no pressure. Right. Spirit had a good amount of players there, but there wasn't anything special that was stopping Astralis from getting across the site. They should have continued to take fights, put pressure. Shiro should have never been able to flip around and kill a guy in cave while his teammate flanking from A already walked up to it. They took way too long to make that happen.
Front of the fire here. Magix has to give it up. Should be a guaranteed plant. No contest. No deep lane peek because Shiro's Molotov's only
Okay,
now
bomb
just
gonna go down. I mean, that's good for Astralis.
To the site. Now they're going to go pushing in. Deagle in the front.
That's really good for Astralis. That's insanely good for Astralis.
A double off the Deagle. Immediate M4 upgrade.
Well,
Stairs AK still in the back line, has gone unnoticed, and it's 2 MP9s that have to push out from Cave. They're taking damage as they
Donk's
try.
0-2. My prediction for 1.8 rating is currently in shambles.
Okay, shout out to that Deagle, man. That was a really great couple of kills from Jabby on the perfect timing. First one's honest, obviously 50-50. Someone's coming to peek him. He knows he's got perfect crosshair placement.
Major pain with no disrespect to Bonamont. I think Bonamont knows that Minshew wins.
Spirit give up
when it comes to the jean shorts.
Snap control to a team that didn't have
Somebody
the
said
utility
kick
or
dunk.
guns to earn it. I think they could have tried to mow him down.
All right, well,
They're coming up
immediate
with a choke
improvement
point.
for Astralis, guys.
There's two
They've won a
incendiaries that
round.
Came through, and that's where their problem
I was
started.
here, chat. I was here.
But Jabby with a
So were
game-changing
you.
round here.
This is history in the making.
If anything, under the new leadership of Cadian, you want to see Astralis play like Heroic did. More fast, more aggressive. Just
Sicko, can
lean
we
into that.
upload Astralis winning that round as a YouTube short?
We were talking about it yesterday, how somebody like Stair could get weaponized well by Cadian moving forward.
Insane round win
Know
by
what the core
Astralis.
Cadian's down and Jabby can very well do. Device and Stair just has a nice ring to it.
If they convert.
See if Astralis end up.
They definitely had a
falling
long
victim to the
talk
same
about
fate
that
they just
13-0. No, I actually
threw forward.
I would bet a
Single
large sum of money, no
and
betting
four,
talk
and
chat,
it's a
that they
Zontics
didn't
to
talk
hang
about
on
the
to that.
13-0 at all.
Of course, solo
Actually,
A player, very regularly.
I'm sure they
solo
joked
A
about it,
player.
but I don't. I'd be very surprised if they went back and took anything away from that. When you lose like that, when you lose with nobody getting more than 6 kills in an entire fucking half,
Struggle of the T side was
you
really
just
the
like
talking point
it
that
is
walked
really
away
not
from
much
that loss
constructive
with.
you could usually take out of those
Lucky for him,
games.
he gets to kick off this endeavor
Hey, would you look at
tonight
that? I
on
ran
the
up banana and
defense.
got shot in the head. Have you tried not getting shot?
Was it
what's
three
that?
kills across 3 T sides, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah.
And 13-0s, as somebody that has
Yeah.
lost
But not
13-0,
only
I'm
that,
kind
he
of
was
an
the
expert.
highest rated player on CT
It's
side.
just- It's honestly not like
The duality
it's
of man.
embarrassing, but doesn't
They've
really
taken an
stay with
awkward
you,
amount
if that
I
makes
don't like
sense.
these slow. I was gonna say I don't like these slow defaults from Astralis.
Bonamont
already,
to get
just
this up to
stylistically,
hot local
but
moms in
they-
your area.
it's not
Thank
like
you very much,
they're not in a
Bonamont,
good
for the one
position
gifted.
still,
Thank you.
They still have time to plan, so Spirit will run away with it. I just don't want to see it. That's all. It's not even that it's bad. I want to see them be heroic again. I really do.
Where
That's
though,
what I want.
guys?
It
In
could
your
have gone
area,
worse
guys.
Had Chopper not been exposed to the cave
Near
feed.
me.
Also, you talked about it with Stair that like he hasn't played under that kind of leadership before, but it feels like he should be able to
Should
thrive
work,
under
right?
it. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I meant when
He's
I
a
said
very
it's got a ring to
explosive
it.
player. Yeah. Right.
You know, if I said
Flag
heroic
on the
Stair,
play,
you're like,
round
yeah.
win being
Yeah.
called
Could've made
back.
sense.
Ineligible Astralis player downfield. I get this reference.
What about Astralis Shush though?
Cookie with the gift
yeah.
sub to local mom here. Thank you. And Bonamont the gift sub to christianmingle.com. Bonamont, I'm going to need more
Oh,
gifted
Mad
if you're going to be
Lions, Bubsy.
promoting
Yo,
websites on my stream.
good
Thank
times.
you.
Device is going to need to button his polo shirt up. That is a finable offense, just for the
You're
record.
seeing some chest hair.
2 unbuttoned polo buttons. That's.
Don't
we're
you
getting
kind of
into
wish
fun
Spirit
territory.
didn't fall off?
Missed it.
Would be much fun if they kept their form. That was
the
literally my
action.
take. Yeah.
Oh, now he's got a sweater.
You have to
in
give
again.
like a
See? Or was it
you have like a
always
good
two
point,
jackets,
bad
huh?
point, and like
Gonna
a
gaslight you.
you know like terrible or like awful thing.
No,
Gonna
yeah.
gaslight
I
you
said it was
tonight.
No, I
bad
don't
for yes
remember.
that Spirits become entirely reliant on Dunk. Like that was my whole fucking
slipped up.
spiel. Yeah, I agree with that. It's my because Spirit should have more to
He was an
offer than
incredibly
Donk just being
active
insane.
coach
And for how
last,
insane Donk
last game
is, they
versus
should
Liquid.
be
Oh, yes.
better.
It wasn't enough though, right? Liquid were still able to outclass Spirit on Anubis. That was a pretty impressive series from Liquid overall.
For sure, to survive the new
Like it's
challenge.
just
Yeah,
you
so
know, it's not
survive
fun
the
when
new
it feels
challenge.
like you have a top. Like it was fun when Donk made his big splash onto the scene. They win Katowice. They looked great, but they still looked good as a team. Like Donk was absurd
always start
and had a great
10-0
tournament, but they
these
still had
days.
moments where as a team they looked solid.
And we never got to kind of
And
throw
yeah,
him
it
under the bus
sucks
with the
when it
highlights,
just
but
feels
back
like
in
it's
the
a
pistol,
Dunk
I
and Friends
swear,
show.
as he's coming up short
It's
on
not
E,
as
he
fun
would've
of a
had someone to
product.
shoot in the back.
It's not as entertaining.
And that player is able to get away from him, jive.
What up, Mattia? How you doing?
Just jiving around, dive back into the plant zone.
Topher, you know what's worse? I was actually up around 4 a.m. dozing in and out of sleep, constantly hearing my alarm.
5v4 here for Spirit.
This will be a nice
Eventually, I got up and I got out of bed like around 4, but I was like, yeah, I was not happy.
They'll pay for it.
Donk, of course, with that solo M4 instead of Zontix.
Oh my God, Magic's with the fuck. I don't know the gifts. What? Botamon? I don't even know if I can actually promote that. Thank you. Welsh. Thank you. DS, thank you. No way. Magic's got another. He's still alive.
He's trying to dig him out.
Oh my God.
The 1v4, an attempt to save Astralis.
DS, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank
Many
you.
have tried. Does he expect Zontix now?
Man, he doesn't.
No, blindsided by the red
I think 32 I have officially reached on status, to be fair. Barry, thanks for the 3-month primer, and chat, imagine all gifted once again.
Got his kill in the corner of the site, and there was no one else. But I guess he wasn't paying attention to the kill feed. Whoever came out and refragged, I think, Chopper on default, didn't notice that it was
PST is the worst time zone for esports by far. Yeah, it's just because PC gaming in general is so much bigger in Europe, even in other games, unless they're doing like crossplay type stuff.
Take advantage of the situation, but yeah, I was forgetting about Magic's.
But flip side of that is it is super sick to game on the West Coast because all your homies have to like stay up late and you're just like chilling at like 9 or 10 p.m. going to bed.
Yeah, he had a couple of good moments on Anubis where he was opping actually.
Yeah, but then also some calls.
So when it's not when it's not esports time, man, it's actually so nice.
True. Donk looking to get unleashed, but he just lost his support in middle. But he's not really in a good spot to get away, so maybe just fight fire with
Quantum,
fire.
thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Chopper comes in to help him. And as he smokes off elbow, he has managed to find his road away.
Yeah, but I think he actually
You might be bigger when it comes to esports, but can you name a single European team in the NFL? Give him some time, bro.
And sticking around
Panthers are on the way.
This allows Shiro to speed up into mid, which is huge because Astralis are going to.
Quantum, thanks for the gifted sub to please flash your juicy tits. Quantum, thanks for your 7 and
obviously it's necessary because they're down to just 3 players.
AJ, thanks for your 6-month primer.
Look at where the site hit's going, and look where the majority of CTs are.
That was a chance to add another to equalize things at 3. They're still cautious about elbow when in reality everybody outside of this B site, and the more bodies Donk sees, the more nervous Magic's gets. He lines up 2
and he gets out. Wow.
Pulls one off.
We all reacted the same way, just with different wows.
Behind him, and
we're all
now
Owen Wilson, dude.
Wow. As we get this double rotation from the other Spirit players, Donk is even trying to push
the
through
shit
smoke.
out of Donk.
No way.
They just leave him?
No way. He gets into this pocket. No one's going to see this coming.
Oh, he whiffed it just barely.
He misses his chance to strike down Stown. Magic's picks it back up, but doesn't know about the second, does he? And so Shiro's going to have to come through with 2 or go to save the op.
Wow. That was, I mean, Donk didn't realize someone was that close, but at the end of the day, just doesn't get the kill. The one that could have made the difference. Magic's does the most that he can.
Jesus
Donk's
Christ.
earlier play positionally was really good.
Muff,
he did call out that they weren't going to fight
I saw that you mistyped that, so all good, but holy fuck, thank God we have auto mod.
Allowed Shiro to come help him. They were fighting versus the right side. I think if Spirit won this round, it wouldn't have been too surprising. Even though it was
no, you cannot see it, Cookie. Thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. My bad. No, I mean, it's all good. It's just an honest fucking fat finger.
Played that round really well.
He did super well. I mean, that's the sign of a good anchor. A little bit of space to work with. You find something tricky to get a kill and get away. That's what your role is. That's on the resume. I'm tricky.
Chat, you 2 gifted, by the way, and we got a minute and a half left.
5 and 4 out of the gate. Top fragging for Spirit.
No, Cadian isn't setting up a device for his downfall. He's setting up Yabi and Stown to entry to have terrible stats so he can eventually cut them and then laugh at them.
Things a little awkward. Device takes the helm.
Bonomon? I don't know. What you first, Bonomon? What do you prefer? Thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
Now is that off postures? Just hoping somebody oversteps. Zontix.
Honest opinion, do we get an update today or tomorrow? Honest opinion, I don't know, man. I don't try to predict updates. I find it really, it just feels like a complete waste of energy talking about it or thinking about it.
That's one of those spots where, like, would you really blame Stare for assuming that it didn't go all the way in? He hears Chopper. Oh, he should have seen the shadow.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Elongated shadow.
Yep.
If I had,
goes one way. I mean, Stair's not
you know,
peeking this though.
forced to make a
Zontic's
decision and I have to pick one, I'd say probably not.
Stair needs timing peak, man.
Sees the shadows again, so he knows.
Yeah.
Oh, and he almost lines that up, but Chopper gets back into the CT spawn. Oof, making the most of a sketchy spot.
Yabby, who's really close.
The NFL has a Discord now. I'm sure that's a really great place for
up.
discussions.
They peel away Red Room. They sense an opening on this A-hit. Chopper tries to throw himself back into the site with that M4. Grabbed off Zontix's corpse. Oh,
Nerves is literally
lost by
huffing
Dog.
galaxy
2
gas.
and 5. Chopper can't maintain with more than just the one. And with that smoke on the CT cross.
Damn, dude,
and
Donk's
the death
getting
over on
worked.
the other side of the site.
What the
Shiro's
fuck is
feeling a little
happening?
desperate. At best for him, it's a 1v3 on site, and he crosses paths with Cadian to his own demise. Good call there from Cadian to just pounce on top of that A site.
Yeah, man, this is super good here for Astralis. I mean, even Stair was a bit worried about him. Like, if you stay on an angle too long, like, do you miss your chance to play? But he knew exactly what he was doing with the shadow. Had the fight come to him. And they got lodged into a few different spots, right? They had Gabby on the lurk over on B. That holds their tension. It also punishes exits as well. Like, and punishing exits early with a lot of aggressive lurks is the heroic style. Like, that's what really works for them.
Maybe Donk doesn't like Ancient. I think this is his favorite map. Little tactical timeout and spawn.
If Chopper is drinking water.
Stress break. Said, watch it, we stand here and they burn thousands of dollars of utility. I'm a genius.
True.
Okay, we gotta get
I
out
hate
of
that
this
we can
spawn,
hear all
though.
the
That
quick
sound is
switching
driving
though.
me crazy.
Yeah.
We gotta get out of here.
I hate that we can hear the quick switches. Actually, seems pretty
Butterfly
interesting. Not
knives
gonna
are
lie,
the
don't
TikTok of Counter-Strike.
usually watch these much. Might start talking about Counter-Strike or like gaming competitions as a whole, brother. Also, welcome.
It's gonna take its sweet time, and it's in. All right, bet. How many kills for the CTs?
0.
Nah, they get. Does that count?
Right.
Wait, referee.
You are indeed correct. Stair sprinkles in the team kill as we get through the
Gaming
technicality
competitions,
of round
gotcha.
7. 5-2 lead for the T side of Astralis.
It's all clicking now here for Astralis. Everyone was laughing yesterday when they got egged by Vitality in their debut. Where were you, by the way, on the sort of hype meter of the roster move? Like of getting Cadian, like you are on the side of promising or will eventually fail? Like where were you leaning?
Much like you mentioned it yesterday too, where you're like, you've almost been kind of like getting
Pending next to the 45-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah. But I'm still committed to.
Sure.
What do you call a rooster who's
I was optimistic.
good
I'm
at
happy
math?
Device was off the in-game
Math the
leadership.
chicken. All right, man.
I think that Cadian can
All
rifle.
right.
You know, I brought that up as
Shut
like
up.
as a question mark, but I'm
Pending,
not
shut
much
the
of a
fuck up.
doubter for that. I think it
Stop.
has promise. And I was indeed
That
excited.
joke was foul. Foul is honestly an
See
understatement.
this 5.
I mean, Cadian system takes time. We saw that with Yabby.
Very true.
They did not start off well. Ended well, sort of. Glad win, at least.
Ended.
Launders.
Definitely, it ended.
Well, actually didn't.
Fucking launders.
Started. Magic's hanging on for dear life here. He's been doing a good job of defending this B site, always getting some impact. That much has been regular for Spirit in the struggling 7 rounds we've seen so far.
What in the?
Gave it that extra bit of gusto.
Just love watching Spirit lose. You'd rather see Spirit lose than Astralis? Are you even a real Counter-Strike fan? Nah, no way. No way. No way.
I mean, this would be a hard position to read. If you're Astralis,
Yes.
unless they just come out and
Disgusted.
get the info
He
right there.
disgusted.
Stare, 1 for 1, and Shiro will smoke himself out.
That person has to be
I'll
Danish.
assume the
True.
A-split's going to come in now. But it seems like Spirit are also thinking about that. Zontix will get some support as he hears the footsteps in A main.
Goes for a half-ass.
You better be from
mid-clear,
Denmark
comes
or
back.
something. That's
Loses
the only thing
duel
that makes
straight up.
sense.
Nice kill from Stown. Takes the head off.
That's
Allows
neat.
for Device to post up. Shadow advantage. Looking for his first kill. Oh, hold on. Turn of events.
That first kill could be very useful now.
Yep. Shiro finding the smoke spam. Draws a half-health Stown back into the bomb site. Op shot does indeed connect, and that's going to take the life out of Shiro as he just looks to limp away.
This one, actually, I think if Magix didn't go into Temple, he had a flash for Zontix to peek off of Donut. And Zontix has a great position, even though it's 1v3, with a little bit of support if he fights off the signpost a bit more aggressively. But Stown won the ever-important kill. There was no one coming in from Donut, so if Stown had won that duel, it would have been a nightmare to get that bomb down.
I'll bet.
Dire straits here for Team Spirit in this first half. Strauss are clearly having a much better day.
Rooting for Cadian because of his path. Nah, that's fair. I mean, when I say cheering for Strauss, in my head, I really do separate.
But we do have
players.
to start speaking ominously about the thought that we could
Like,
be talking about a Team Spirit
I'll just
that
be
crashes
blunt.
out of events.
I'd like to see Cadian and Device do well.
More than just a couple of blips.
Was Jabby complaining about the air conditioning? Is that what that was?
I don't know. UFOs? Maybe. They're trying to beam me up. They keep saying, come new.
Bomb hates stare. No. I just don't really have any strong feelings one way or another. Now, Yabby and Stown, on the other hand.
What do they call it when the aliens leave patterns in the cornfields?
Crop circles.
Crop circles, yeah, crop circles. Thoughts?
I think that's the weirdest thing. The best theory that I've heard about that was something to do with magnetic fields.
Those noodles going crazy. It's kind of crazy that that's actually what happened to his
There was something weird where all
PC.
the crop circles happen within like a very small window of time, and they haven't really happened outside of that.
I think it's
yeah.
I don't know, man.
Crazy thing, Blast is so dedicated to making sure that Pot Noodle gets their, airtime that they actually do put Pot Noodles in the PC. And one lucky winner has their PC bust out with a Pot Noodle like this in the middle of a match.
Right? Where we saw you could
Guaranteed
even,
ad time. Guaranteed.
Are farmers good with like?
You just imagine like mid round, you just hear like a fucking thing pop off, and it's just fucking bunch of noodles everywhere.
Sailors.
Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, the liquid coolers absolutely just use the broth. Yeah, they put the seasoning packets in there,
when it came to,
and then that's how they make it.
Knowledge.
What do you think those sailors did once they arrived in faraway lands, bro? They became the farmers.
I think they hired some farmers, actually.
Yeah, okay.
That's why the power went out yesterday.
Yeah. You're going to start a class war.
Man, fuck, dude. We're all talking about noodles, and all I want is...
Eat the rich. Am I right,
that
guys?
beef noodle chat. Oh, god damn it, dude. This is actually so annoying.
Shiro. We're going to see it again. Third time in this
This is
half.
actually
We've had
so
a
annoying.
Solo rifle play coming out from Spirit. Worked once.
Anybody that follows my Twitter and has seen that knows what food I'm talking about now.
Through Red Room. This time there wasn't that smoke to cover the approach. He just felt the open space. Presumably because of this lack of utility.
And I get the knife cut noodles because I like them thick instead of the hand pulled noodles.
Get on yonder gonder. Device. He loves this shadow advantage. Just free pickings every single time. Little Mac 10 feed towards lane 2 for Cadian. And it's good. It's flawless, in fact, as Astralis.
You only ever talk about food?
Yeah,
Sorry, bro. They just kind of steamrolled him on that round. I'll handhold you next time, though. I got you.
These teams and their opponents, Liquid and Vitality, yesterday.
My food discussion's far more entertaining than what just happened in that round. You're welcome.
Looking for Ancient.
Are we going today?
I mean, the multi-lurk
I might be down.
Ancient specifically, so effective.
I think Nori's down.
Year and a half of meta of IGLs just sneaking into window every single round. Then we had, Yakinder walking up B ramp by himself every round. Then we have the A-lurks that are very possible.
I gotta wear a different shirt, though. I'm not gonna lie. I wore my Raiders jersey when I went last time, and
the Astralis members that we see.
let's just say my area became a war zone while I was absolutely destroying that. I need a bib. I need to get like a whole funnel system. Make sure that
they need to add
doesn't go everywhere
right now.
Yes, 100%.
Imagine how
they put it in the trailer.
It was.
That would be,
It was in the trailer.
Yeah.
Usually
drop it right before.
Messi, yeah, listen.
Right after.
It's okay.
No, right before.
No. One more set of
TMI?
those two major souvenir packs.
I'll record myself slurping on the noodle for you. How's that for TMI? And I'll just randomly post it on Twitter.
And the Chinese fans loved us too. So you know what? It's their major. A lot of lane control here for Spirit, but not a single grenade across the team. So guns up, ready to go. Throw bullets. Oh, it gets a bit away from him, but Donk's here to help out. Comes out of the smoke, emerging.
Donk finally gets a kill. Holy
Another
shit.
Pretty quick.
Not washed.
Rebound call from Astralis, though, just deviating towards A. And because Chopper's taking this passive play, he doesn't see the approach, doesn't notice the shadows. Here's the grenades, that's for damn sure. But he's not going to be able to do anything about it.
Oh, he's screwed.
Oh, no!
It's a big molly.
Yeah,
inside one.
All the way down.
Just be ready for him. This here's what a typical Raider season is like.
For Shiro at some point, surely.
Family of Lions fans, bro. I'll be alright.
Yeah, sitting duck. And we go 2v1. Down half health, 10 seconds. Bomb in hand. Taps it again. Gets gunned down. Gets the headshot to Donk.
Wait.
And this time, he's going to stick it. Can he get around the block when he got off it? And he tries to chase him down. But no, just outplayed. Shiro scares him. And with a quarter health, he runs for the hills as Spirit.
Bullet chase for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Time too. Nicely played from Shiro. The only one you can't trick in that situation. It's down, obviously. I don't know if he could have planted. If he had put it down, Shiro looked like maybe did a sound bait and jumped up.
Yeah, I think bomb goes down there.
Yeah.
I think bomb goes down.
He could have killed him if he swung, but it looked like he kind of thought shots down would do that play. The low percentage.
If Spirit loses today, would you expect a roster
That just
change?
ends up looking
I don't know.
That was crazy. Never seen I buy a power hollows up that close.
Oh, God. Good flash. Yep.
Like, maybe because they might feel stuck, but in a lot of ways, damn, they're just bullying the shit out of Donk.
Half, that's for sure. Ooh.
In a lot of ways, I feel like Spirit's issues are more so to do with like
Try to challenge
like a collective whole as a team, more so. Oh my God!
Wow! Stare just dancing
rather than something individual.
Through the CT spawn, he gets himself into the back line of the B site. Poor Magix, who's done well throughout the half, is compromised. Tries to go forward to make it happen, but Stare is becoming a real nuisance throughout this game. 4 kills. Everything you've seen in this round by way of Stare.
And everything that he's done has been a symptom of his mid lurks. They've worked out so well. He's found different timings for them. It looks like he has enough free reign to time them how he'd like to, and he's doing an excellent job with the space on this T side. Love what we're seeing here.
Spirit getting dismantled.
Before between Bro and Stare, it was like kind of people were kind of questioning, who was playing weaker. Like they're obviously both struggling a little bit. It was the same when it was Stare and Buzz on the team. People were wondering, but there's obviously Stare was a high buyout player, and he also seemed like the player with the most potential.
Yeah, right. Everybody in Denmark was talking about him as that.
And there were definitely rounds where I'm like, wow, this guy's unique. This guy has something to offer. He stands out.
Ooh, they missed the elbow smoke as well.
In a way, it's almost kind of like, again, it's a tough comparison right now because Ima is touching a whole new high, but if Stare ends up just needing that much time to kind of integrate into a...
Dude, that's Donk's half. 3 and 11.
Oh my God, that's maybe the worst ancient
it's not like it's,
half I've ever seen out of Donk.
Oh, clean one. Cadian.
There's the return from Zontix. Working with the SMG, trying his absolute damnedest as his other teammates went down, but again, just Stare so omnipresent through top middle. And earlier on in the half, it was a little bit slower, but he's found his groove, and the confidence that came with it has looked so good. Just a driving force for this dominant 9-round T side from Astralis on Ancient.
Well, no, teams aren't going to make roster moves before the major. You wouldn't be wrong. Chat's going to be a flom size one. You guys ready? Heads up. Incoming, incoming. Was Astralis just asleep yesterday? They're owning today? Maybe. I don't know. It's really hard to say when you have so many new teams, Like when you have when you're going through as drastic of a change as Astralis, I think it's kind of impossible to know what's going on Zodic, stop trying to find your wife in my chat. No, because of bro, any team could have an emergency roster change. Well, the major's Valve's tournament, so I'd be a little surprised. That's what RP servers are for. Holy fuck, aware. Jesus. Moving on.
One more time. Okay.
What up, Arias? How you doing, man? Who's calling us, Ross? Cadian. Where's Alexi B, guys? JL's huge. What the fuck? Yeah, he's pretty tall. He's like 6.
Certainly a better
1,
first
6'2".
half tonight for Astralis than what they put forth against Vitality in their debut. 9 rounds on the T side of their map.
He's not like
a map,
crazy
of course,
tall.
where
He's just.
Spirit goes 17
I didn't realize he was taller.
2024. So no chumps, that's for damn sure.
I don't know if it's because I said or
Regularly
what.
losing to the Mongols and G2 though could have taken a dent out of him, and now suddenly cue up the Astralis upset, perhaps. We'll see what this T side has in store.
Yeah, this would be a pretty bad marker for Spirits in terms of, you know, future potential. I think if they especially exited on a game like this.
No, Bit's like
it wouldn't
6.
leave with much
I think
confidence.
Bit and JL are like the same
Not to
height.
say Astralis didn't play well because they were great. But we're talking about Spirit who haven't made a roster move. They're well established. They know how good they can be. They have a map they want to play on.
Oh,
They're a heavy
little
favorite.
fast in the donut. Smoked him off though. What do they do?
Chabby locks into
What?
the corner.
Oh, come on now.
I mean,
Flippy, thanks to the 7-month primer.
One
Okay.
offer to another knows exactly where he'd be.
like Shiro's a pretty nice guy from what I've gathered.
Device said, I'm nicest, son.
Ooh, tough pill to swallow ahead of the hit, but it doesn't look like Spirit have ideas of going anywhere else. It will not deter them from the A commit. And at the moment, the rest of Astralis is kind of playing a little bit in the dark.
Any second now, JTT. Any second.
Oh, man. It was the bomb spotting.
Yep.
That's a mistake.
Yep. That's just confirmation. Cadian's just going to keep this locked in. In fact, they're even pulling Stown back slightly from Red Room. Cadian
God
taps
damn.
into Donk. That's 2 easy frags. Donk 3 and 12. Jabby's in the corner as Chopper starts some sort of a response, and it's just the sheer numbers that's going to catch them off guard here.
My
All
God.
is looking
This
good
is
for
going to
the
be.
Danes. A 1v3 for Zontix, and he does catch
Wait,
one,
wait.
two,
Oh
tapping
my
to the
God.
third.
No way
It's 11
Zontix
health
clutches
here
it
for
again.
Stown. I mean, this could be a flood.
Oh.
If not for the Stown headshot from behind box, he pops up and shuts
Bro, he almost did it
Zontix
again.
down.
He almost
Absolutely
single-handedly
could
won
not
him.
let Zontix win that. Zontix and the way that Stown fought was obviously on the headshot angle because he was on 11 health. Had to fight that way, had to win that way, and did. Close call. Some great shots here from most of the Astralis guys.
That device kill is kind of baloney.
Yeah.
That's some baloney, man.
But you know what? Good players are also lucky.
Fair. Okay. Yeah, luck is a skill. I played Fallout.
It's all probability based. If you don't try, you never get lucky.
I just can't believe Donk is 3 and 12.
Yeah.
That's a difficult...
And it's again, like a great position on a map that they want to play. It's obviously Astralis' pick, but yeah, not a great half.
They get out into the bomb site. Cadian calling emphatically for them to rotate over, and full donut control for the SMGs will certainly help hold them back as this solo AK on Donk.
It's full faith in him. He's got that solo AK.
He's looking for anything to tear out.
Man, they got two good spots, seriously.
They don't want him to,
They're now out
Man,
of
the patience right now.
Here, actually.
Have not spotted him. Now they know. He's going to keep his head
Oh,
down.
it's not gonna
Goes in
matter.
for a second.
Oh.
Donk will indeed get into the kill feed. AK's
Doesn't matter.
found out, but no dice. Nobody else finds success. And Magix is nowhere to be found. So that is Astralis to 11. There are no B players, brother.
Man, you can see the confidence is not exactly there. I mean, Donk could have swung a little bit more in a couple of spots and taken some fights where Astralis had no idea where he was. And I kind of want to say old Donk would have done it. Today I can understand why he, might be doubting himself a little bit. And make no mistake, I mean, Donk's had this amazing year, but his playstyle is very confidence-based. I mean, you talk to other pros, talk about Donk, and they say he just swings everything, and he just wins all his fights. He believes he's going to win. And he definitely taught a lot of players how to play this game in CS2. A lot of riflers have been copying him. Everyone in Tier 2 is trying to beat Donk. Malbs talked about it. He watched every demo and absorbed his playstyle. And all of that obviously makes it harder to replicate what you've been doing, especially if it is confidence-based.
I think he's just having a bad game. I think it just happens. I think it's like not that
more
deep.
high-stakes environments, more tournament wins.
I think if he does it for a while, sure, but I think he's just having a bad game.
Cadian. I mean, Astralis are not going to let Spirit back into the game. That is not what this looks like at all. Confidence, it's definitely in the server, but it's
Internet
on
be
the other
like,
side from Spirit.
bro, you've only
Shiro
posted a
swarmed
1.4
by
rating
Scout
for like the
and
entire year.
Zontix.
Honestly,
It's another
like,
clutch attempt to
not
come
that
forward
impressed.
from
Do it for
Spirit.
10 years, kid.
Let's
Donk after one bad map. What?
Because Astralis are not going to let them back in. And look at Donk in the camera here. Look at Donk in Zontix's camera.
Yeah.
Face in hands.
Oh, man. That's pretty bad. Yeah, 4 and 14 might not get a chance to recover the scoreline at all. It's hard to even believe that. The match is still recoverable, obviously, but something's wrong. And when I say something, I mean no one on Spirit has 10 kills or more. Yeah, he's stewing in it right now. It's tough. Such a young player, so much attention, and so much promise, obviously, and so many great results already.
Just such an incredible ceiling. I mean, no player at any of these events ever wants to lose, but when you're supposed to be that kind of a star,
All right, there we go.
surely
Liquid broke
it hurts
Donk.
even more.
Did they? You think
Going
so?
for #1 in your sort of rookie year is the only other player in history to do that is Iwu.
Yeah.
I think this is a very bad sign for Liquid. You really are a true NA fan.
Wrestling with every single time he shows up.
Liquid gets a win
called
versus
it an
Spirit.
impossible task.
You immediately
Go to
see
bed in the
Spirit
morning,
struggling,
and
like,
that's the
oh,
person you're supposed
fuck.
to be. You're expected to be by thousands.
Yeah. So.
And need to be for this core of 5 players. Little mistake here at the tail end of things. 9 map points for the Danes.
But there is a difference between Donk and some of the false prophets in the past. We've already got him winning one of the biggest tournaments possible as the MVP.
Zhang, thanks for the 5-month primer.
Putting up
Thank you.
numbers no one's ever done in history. That'll
Damn, he
never be
said
taken away
false
from
prophets
him.
get fucking owned.
So, I think if he's really got that championship mentality, then it's basically about showing it now. I mean, we're on land here versus in a game he should win. And being great is about being able to bounce back in positions like this as well.
I've seen all the other greats have bad maps too.
Sorry, Butters is running security around here. It's crazy.
Just a scary thought that once Astralis have Ancient in
Top
their back
3
pocket,
false
it's one map
prophets.
between Spirit and bombing out of the fall finals. The most winning team of the first half of 2024, picking up 2 major lands when nobody else could get that stringing together.
Oh, wait, your dog's name is Butters? Yeah,
Going to the player
that's one of
break
them.
on a hell of a high.
It's Butters and Ronan.
It's down, looking to lock in Temple. Yeah, no exit allowed.
Wow.
You're not even getting close to that bomb site. Now the bomb dropped forward. Device trying to hang on to the doorway. Actually gets clipped out by Choppers. So there's something here to stand on. Man advantage now gone. Fast flank coming through. Jabby, however, looking to lock this in. It's a Shiro clutch, but it's not in the cards. A hell of a first map in contrast
All right,
to the
so
game versus Vitality.
hear me out.
Yesterday,
New conspiracy
Astralis
theory.
went home, looked themselves in the mirror and said they weren't going down without a fight.
Astralis paid Spirit.
Yeah, Astralis
I said
bouncing
it.
back and beating down Spirit in the process. We're talking 13
That way the
to
Danish
3
squad can play in
on
front of
that
the crowd.
first map. And no better way for the Danes to be resurging and going, okay, yesterday versus Vitality, sure.
Specifically, they
That
just
wasn't the
paid
debut that we
dog.
want, but
They
today
said, bro,
we're gonna
just
put
sit
it
one
up
map out.
versus one of the best teams in the world, which I'm looking at right now and going, that's not the Spirit that we saw winning Katowice, not the Spirit that we saw winning Spring.
Or wait,
Completely
worse.
different gameplay what we've
Wait,
seen from Astralis
wait.
from yesterday. Obviously, that T side was
Is
pretty solid.
the
It
Chalky
started a
Milk
little bit
supply
rough, and
lower at
considering
blast
this round that
events?
Spirit won in the first half, they only got 3 rounds in
Does
total,
anybody
which
know?
shows me that something is wrong, and also from
Somebody
the body
get
cams
Donk
that
a
I see on
Chalky
the
Milk
players, it's just
ASAP.
something feels off, and
One Chalky Milk, he will pop off on map 2. That is a
This
guarantee.
was definitely a team failure. I'm not going to put it on one individual from Spirit, but I'm just going to ask you, Seiko, when was the last time you saw Donk bottom fragging?
I think
Like,
they
can you
just
actually
are
remember
a little
single map
low
where
right
you
now.
got
There's a deficit
actually
at
don't.
blast.
I'm pretty sure there
Junk
has
6 to
been
the
some
5 month
in the
primer,
previous-
thank you.
Well, now there definitely is.
Yeah.
4 kills on him. That's dire.
What's
It's
concerning
everywhere
is
in
the
Denmark,
amount
bro.
of entry duels he
I
was
don't know,
part
man.
of,
What if they're
and
running
really
low?
Nothing really went his way. Stair was pretty much owning him, that whole T side. And we will get a package soon, and we will see just how fluent he was towards that mid taking. He was taking that space inside of the red room, and he was just owning everyone, whether it was Zontix or Dong in the middle. Just there was no real business for
Charles
CTC
paid the
taking place.
hotel to
I
hide
love
all
that
the
from
Chalky Milk at
yesterday's contrast,
breakfast.
Where I said they were playing a little bit more stiff. I want them to go for these individual
Oh,
plays.
man.
This is exactly what I was talking about, and Stair is maybe fitting some of these roles that are kind of more aggressive on T side right now. And he did no mistake basically so far.
You were totally right. Yesterday, that wasn't getting any worse, but I didn't expect them to come in this aggressive, this on fire. You were pointing out that, Stair traditionally...
So is it actually true, though, that they're struggling with attendance, by the way, at the event?
Do you like that he's kind of taking up more of this, in-your-face mantle?
Absolutely. He absolutely needs to do so as well in Astralis here. He's going to have some people that are going to be a little bit more passive in Yabi and maybe Device with a passive style of hoping as well. So Stair is going to take matters into his hands. It was pretty funny to see him seeing on that B side, on CT side, which is considered that anchor position, a little bit less active spot. But the contrast between T side and CT side works.
It's located Copenhagen.
So far, and let's see what he brings on for next maps.
Let's dive into the second pistol of this first map of Ancient, because this might have been an opportunity for, Spirit to be swinging things back in their favor, starting to build some momentum. As we see here, it did end up being Astralis closing this out pretty simply. But Spirit did have an opportunity until Stun entered the equation and just clutched it out.
Yeah, and it all started super unfortunately with this one-tap, ridiculous one-tap on Shiro from Device.
I thought Copenhagen would be great for attendance. Yeah, I don't know.
The whole round that it's actually an A hit. They spotted the bomb in Donut as well, like London.
To be honest with you, dude, I'm not trying to flame Danish fans, but it's been not the greatest experience, it seems like. A couple times they've been in the Royal Arena.
On T-side, he almost doubled that in this single round, but Stone was playing it pretty well with the
I just
amount
think
of HP that he had, and he
I
forced that
could,
headshot duel,
you know,
so
maybe
pretty much the
I'm.
HP didn't play
Yeah,
well
I don't know.
there,
Actually, I'm not trying to like
Stone is
flame,
just,
but it has. It
And I
seems
love that
like.
we get to see this
I mean,
version of
shit, dude.
Stone,
That's when
resurface
Sponge
as
literally
well,
came
'cause I
on
think it
the
was a little bit of a question. I mean,
on the
definitely
cast
coming
and
off
called
yesterday,
out
we had
the
questions
fans
about
for all
every
leaving
single
like
individual,
before
but
the finals.
This is what we wanted to see of Stan when he joined Astralis initially, right? We were looking at him to be, the firm star player of the squad. I'm really hoping that now, with
Oh, wait, is it not in Royal Arena anymore,
he gets to
Slayer?
become the
Gyro
version of
6 to
Stan
the
that we
42-month
saw
primer,
back in
thank
the
you.
heroic days, if I'm allowed to say that.
Yeah, absolutely. And when I'm seeing these frags, a little bunch of hatches are actually coming here. Here, 2 hatches in cave as well. And we've seen that Stone is not having that hatchet percentage totally up. He's like body shots merchant, I would say. And it's good to see that the little contrast
That
there.
for him,
he's,
I got you. So it's a
feeling
smaller
well.
venue
Obviously,
as well.
100 ADR is
So they've
something that you
downsized
can't
the
stop
event.
when you're Team Spirit.
Oof.
Tell me a bit about that.
Yeah, I
T-side,
mean, that would
because
probably.
I know it's easy
That's
to
how
say
it's always
it's
felt. I'll be honest.
obviously
It's just how it's always
miles
felt,
better
man.
than
It feels
that
like the
performance yesterday, but
if
was
it
there
wasn't
anything
Astralis
specifically you
making
picked
a
out
run, nobody cared.
That was working pretty well for them and allowing to,
Generous thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you.
Stair having like 5 opening duels in T side, and
it's smaller, but it's smack dab in the middle of town. Well, that's got to, but they're still struggling to sell it out, and it's smaller.
That 5v4s is something that is up to IGL's task and also individual's task, and they passed the test. So far, so good.
Played this at least the 5th time in Denmark this year for CS.
There's probably a list as long as you're
Where was the spring final?
Went wrong from Spirit on the other
was
side.
Was it in Copenhagen as well? Was it in the forum?
Distribution as well. Like even the rounds they got were in isolation. The Danes weren't allowing them to build any momentum, get anything back to back. What do you feel like was kind of the main symptom?
London, that's right. Yeah, you guys are right.
Spirit, but they ain't gonna tell us because anytime we speak to them, yeah, they know there's mistakes, but they're never really sharing what exactly is going wrong.
100%. For in-game purposes, like I'm not really sure what can I point it out to other than people having just quiet game. We need to have some individuals stepping up, and that's going to be Shiro Dong probably most of the time, and this just ain't happening. But when are the game when we remembered Dong having 2 consecutive maps that are not going his way? That didn't really happen, I think, yet. Okay. So I think it might happen that he will carry the second map.
Well, it is going to be their map pick.
London crowd wasn't too bad. No, I wasn't flaming the London crowd. I was just trying to remember because somebody said that was their 5th Danish tournament this year, and I just don't remember. I don't think so. I mean, you guys have had a fair amount of tournaments there, and maybe because I don't know, man. Did you see the Reddit post about Blast / Ticketmaster requiring people to pay more money because they mistakenly put the wrong price on weekend tickets? No, I didn't see that, but I just feel like that's probably a Ticketmaster thing more so than Blast. Oh, they had TI there? I got you. Okay. But I wasn't referencing really this year, right? I was curious about this year, but in terms of like past experiences, how I felt about the crowds and stuff. Um, 90 seconds. Okay, guys. I think my favorite event that Blast has held location wise is still got to be Lisbon as a viewer. I don't know like how it did numbers wise for Blast, but as a viewer, that to me, I was shocked when they didn't go immediately back. I was completely fucking shocked they didn't go back to Lisbon. It was Dust 2, right? Yeah. Okay. How many minutes? 1 minute. I'll give you guys I'll just run the prediction for 5 minutes because I made it a little late. So you guys will have some time in the rounds, okay? Big hopes for Blast Austin Major? I hope so, man. I gotta have Sam reach out to them and see if there's any cool stuff I can do. I'd love to be out there and co-stream it and I don't know, make myself available for pretty much anything. Maybe not a show match, but that'd be about it. Connor, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you. Yes, Muck. Those are my thoughts. Yes. Did I catch Alexi B shouting to bait Nico to peek on that last round of Ancient? Yeah, that fucking Dune bit of Alexi B being
Why do you think you were not able to play your game against
the chosen one?
I don't know. Sure. It's secret. Yeah.
It's the secrets of Spirit. I'll let you have that one. After Vitality, though, beat Astralis, who you're facing today, very well, do you feel like this should be a game where you can easily dominate?
I don't really think about Vitality beat Australis. I just think about us that we should perform and play our game. And if we're gonna play our game, how we can play, we should easily beat them.
And in terms of that, is it important that you guys have a good tournament here? Because I remember you saying in an interview that after not performing well at Cologne, you need to have 5 good tournaments, right? So this has to be one of them?
Yes. Why not?
Why not? Are you confident it will be one of them?
We will see.
I'll wait and see. Thank you very much, Don. Good luck.
Yeah, so far,
I don't fuck with you thanks to the 5-month reset that IQ. I was there, it was packed full, the energy was awesome. Sad they didn't come back to Lisbon. Well, they are next year, right?
We did see them absolutely brutalizing Liquid on this very map.
Last Lisbon was 3rd highest peak after Major and Fall Final 2021. Yeah, dude, it was a great event. It was so sick.
Worked so well for Spirit. Why were they able to, you know, be so handed to Liquid just yesterday?
I mean, it's kind of hard to say. Obviously,
it's really low attendance. Can't even seem to buy a ticket. I have no idea. That's what I was asking Chad. I have no clue.
And maybe that
I heard people saying that it was, but
for Spirit, it's really hard to say. But you know, as Long is saying, it's secret that they're failing to do something, and you know, you can keep those secrets, but you have to address it at some point. And they're more and more obvious because the secrets don't only happen in game, but also outside of the game.
Yeah, there's secrets that you're keeping, you know, covered up and concealed, and then there's secrets that are glaringly obvious to basically.
I want to go to Lisbon. You know, not at the moment, not on my calendar, but
very
maybe at some point.
Kind of lack of motivation, but this irritates me as a person who does have to interview players sometimes when they're saying, okay, yeah, we acknowledge our mistakes, but we're not really sharing them with anybody. Give me some insights, Deco. Why would a player say that? You know, not reveal anything to the outside world that is actually going wrong within the team?
I mean, it happens. Obviously, it has to be a secret because you don't want other teams to exploit that weakness that you're aware of, and maybe you're not finding solutions to
just
yet. For
Dude, Lisbon would be
example,
fun.
and this is just completely out of top of my head. Let's say
Lisbon's a nice city. No, it seems cool. It's
he's going to shut down, and that's when teams against that specific team will build a game plan just to abuse that one player.
Especially because we talked about this. If I travel for an event, guys, it's not
inch on the rounds when they probably go.
How's the Lisbon hotel?
So you don't want to get this hot start on a player, and therefore you want him to make shutdown, and that's the weakness that probably Team Spirit is referring to.
Obviously, T-sides.
Oh, good thing I extended. It looks like we have a little bit of a longer break. I'm going to use the restroom real quick before this one starts.
Obviously, they completely put any of those issues to bed on that first map. Spirit now going to be starting on the T side of Dust 2. What do you hope to see, Steeko, from the Spirit T side?
I mean, again, I said it with Astralis yesterday, but now for Spirit, it can't get worse, honestly. The first map was probably the anomaly in Dong's performance, and hopefully an anomaly, because you can't afford really last place finishes at events when you're skipping events and you're directly practicing for those events. You can't afford this, especially with IEM Cologne failure and then ESL Pro League not having that great of a performance too. You have to start winning these games and performing deep runs into the tournaments. You have to start right now, because you lose one more map, you're out.
Yeah, just look at some of these stats. This is just from the game versus Liquid yesterday. Only 3 kills over the entirety of those T sides in that 3-map affair. From your perspective, though, Steeko, something that me, just as a, you know, just as an observer, just as a viewer of Counter-Strike, back at EPL, it seemed like Spirit had a clear plan A, and then when that didn't go to plan, there was no backup, really. Is that something that you observed in that first map of Ancient? Like, did you feel like they were kind of, you know, out of ideas at sometimes?
I don't know what the game plan was, or if they were out of ideas. What I'm going to say is that Astralis were extremely good at exploiting that idea in the first place. They were trying to get into their face, not execute that idea in the first place. And I think that might be a strength of Astralis here, because they are, again, trying to bring the focus in, bring the lineup in, and they have to perform more individually based. And that is when they actually outplayed Spirit in every matchup. Yep.
Just looking at the Astralis record, obviously, you know, they don't have many maps, unofficials on record. Dust 2 is one of them, though. That was what they faced up against Vitality yesterday. Was a 13-4, wasn't a great game. If you could ask for, you know, one thing on your wish list, Steeko, that Astralis do better today, what would that be?
Yesterday we blamed it a little bit on double op setup, but I like the idea of it because in CS2 with MR12 when the economy changes, it's pretty rare that you get to whip up those ops, especially on Dust 2. However, it worked wonders yesterday apart from the great reads from Vitality that they had against the specific setup. Let's bring it again. Let's see how it goes because yesterday those were the only rounds they really won.
Well, for Spirit, now just one map away from elimination and placing dead last here at the Blast Premier 4 Finals. Connor, Mo, is it going to happen?
Ooh, is it? I don't know, Freya. I'm a little concerned it might. The odds still in Spirit's favorite, ever so slightly, but I think there's this very awkward parallel to draw between this match right now and Donk's performance, because this Ancient game we're coming off of was his second lowest ever map rating since joining Team Spirit, and his worst ever was versus G2 when they got eliminated in Cologne, and he had a bad map and we all thought, it can't happen twice. Well, it did, and when it did, they went home. We are now sitting in a position here in Copenhagen a couple of months later whereby it's the same deal. Donk, bad first map. You'd fathom it impossible that it could happen indeed twice. They just came off of a convincing win over Liquid on this map. Mo, do Spirit go home?
I don't know, man. It's obviously possible. I think based on what we saw yesterday, we are going to get Astralis' lack of depth in their map pool exposed at some point. I can't help but believe Spirit will still come back into this game because they have a Dust 2, because we know that they can play better than they did on Ancient. For Astralis, there's no guarantees with this.
Really glad we're getting a variety of maps today. Dust 2, Ancient, Dust 2, Ancient, Dust 2, yeah. Yeah, well.
Bet on Spirit as a known quantity in that sense.
Can't wait.
But I'm going to keep an open mind as well.
Of course, right? It's just, it's a little...
It's like I believe in the Astralis project, just not yet in terms of like, can they win a tournament? I think I could see them winning one day. That's about as promising as I can give it to them. Fall final, that'd be that'd be more than impressive.
Goodbye, Yabby.
Trying to capitalize with the flashbang, but still empty-handed here, the Danes. They fall back as bomb is undeniably going down. Nice couple of P250.
Okay, well, they're all dead.
From Shiro. And Spirit taking this series to Dust 2.
Legit forgot that Vertigo's in the map pool, you know.
But honestly, you look back at their last
Ryan or Freakazoid said something that was like so true. He's like, dude, I'm honestly enjoying Vertigo lately.
Versus Navi.
And
as you'd expect,
I was right there with them.
But
I don't even think the map's good.
Falcons and complexity,
I just don't ever get to play it, see it. So it's always so fresh when I play it.
On this map specifically,
it's actually so genius from Valve to make the overall map pool so dog shit that you almost start craving Vertigo because everybody just starts playing everything else so much.
Some kind of recession. It's a strange team for me because
having a map pool where like legitimately nobody wants okay, I won't say nobody because some of you are psychopaths, but in competitive play and in Face It, like at level 10s, the three most bottom played maps are just Vertigo, Inferno, and Dust 2. Although lately in my games, I swear that Dust 2 shit can't be real, but
fail. But there's some people like Flom was saying earlier in the year that like without Donk, like they really won't be able to do it.
Hey, that's
that was
me.
A rare opinion because a lot of people felt like their system's there, Shiro's there.
Thanks,
in some
Landers.
ways, he's been correct in terms of their more recent games, which I didn't really see that coming. I thought the system would be able to survive Donk a bit more. I thought Shiro could end up in top 5 this year. And I think we're getting worrying signs from Zontix, who was just so promising.
We made it, boys. Thanks, Landers. Honestly, I liked Maui's take of my take. I actually spoke it into existence.
I was definitely saying that mentally they could just fall apart on day one of events. I think I was definitely right about that.
I fucking summed like a shaman, bro.
Like, oh, Spirit could just collapse, but they definitely did a couple of times. We saw Copenhagen, Cologne.
When did I say that on a podcast? Yeah. When I went to go yap with Thorin and Maui on Snake and Banter, that was my bad point. I said it was bad for Counter-Strike that we have a team like Spirit who's as good as they are, but entirely reliant on Donk's individual performance to be relevant. Is the very refined version of what I said.
A little bit because everything is mapped out before they start the game, which means actually a great way to individually shine on the roster because everyone knows how the rounds are going to go.
You look like a shaman.
So that sort of gives Donk less of an excuse when you get, the maps like we saw just now.
Right. Yeah.
He had opportunities. He just didn't.
Why can't they see through walls? Because they're not your teammates in matchmaking, unfortunately.
About him since
or your opponent.
2023.
Yep.
You know.
Or the anomaly that was that elimination game versus G2 in Cologne.
Yeah.
So easy to jump to conclusions coming off of, you know, the first half of the year, out of the player break. We kind of feel like
How many steps so far? I haven't been walking, man. I just like to stand for the games.
We're kind of talking about
helps keep the energy up a bit, especially when I find the games a bit, you know,
now all of a
lacking.
sudden, one of the big players in the space and Spirit.
I mean, the last aggro rifler besides like Nico, you know, to do what Donk has done as an opening player, an entry fragger, is like Olaf Meister. You know, before that, it was the greatest riflers were all lurkers. It was Coldzera, it was Get Right, it was Flusha. They were the top stats performers. So
how many matches after this? You
about
meet on the
Donk is
day?
doing this from the front.
One more best of
player,
3 after
just
this
that
one.
You can't be
It's
surprised when those players can't be consistent over a super long period of time.
It's Liquid versus why am I
sort of
spacing?
highlighting exactly how impossible, you know, what Nico has done in his career is.
Vitality?
Even though that's the closest comparison we've got.
Yeah, Liquid versus Vitality, yeah.
But it's been a long time since Olaf, and there hasn't been another Nico. In some ways, Donk is in his own lane.
True. Trying to carve out a piece of history.
Yeah, but the sticker suggestion with the Onitaji, bro. Bro, I'm not the guy for that.
Only flipping through
Like
his
the
first
Oni, do you really want to put any stickers on that? National, thanks to the one gifted. Thank you. I'm very much a minimalist when it comes to stickers.
Nothing to come of it.
Yeah.
Sorry, device. Nothing there for you, buddy. I swear if he hits one of these.
Let's get the right idea.
I wish I was that confident.
Oh. Not one tag.
Have you seen his
Just the damage
crafts?
for 20.
Lamau, dude's
It's a big
lost.
pack of players,
Well, I only
Bob
have
included.
2 skins that I've ever
Yes, sir.
crafted.
Get all
So,
the Galil can just stick around and lower.
and one of them was to bait Reddit, which I did.
Now the gun's empty. There's another
The other one I
player
like.
in Zontix. Magic's is going to get into the fray. Should be good. Yeah, Zontix cleanup duty alongside Magic's. That's everybody else dead.
That
Just one
was
casualty for
a bit
Spirit to
labored,
deal with
but
as
it's
they
alright.
go 3-0.
It's alright.
And I can't say, I mean, the thing was also, we casted the Vitality Astralis game. Vitality were playing at 100%. That whole,
yeah.
like, whether it was Inferno or, was it Inferno the first game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was Inferno and then Dust 2. They were just so good. So it was just like the worst case situation for Astralis in terms of debut matchups. Spirit could be second worst or even worst on the wrong day.
Bro,
You know,
that's
these are
just
the
too
two teams
funny.
that
Can we get a Rip Bozo in chat? This guy
vying
just
for
tried to
number
insult
one
somebody in the
position outside
chat
of Navi.
and attack him. He'd never chatted in here before, but he was a restricted user already. So this guy just out of nowhere, Twitch had already had this man locked up, and he just started going crazy. Yeah, fucking bopped. That shit's too, bro. The restricted chatters thing on Twitch is so good. Motherfuckers just screaming into the void.
Trying to get out. There we go. One and done. Zontix, good trade frag. And again, that smoke grenade here thrown out by Shiro from outside of tunnels. Goes deep through the
No more
doors.
24 hours before you can type. That's cool. Oh, you talking about my follower mode? We had that on for the CCT matches because people, our delays that we have to run for CCT to be able to play last longer than their stream does. So people were coming into chat and spoiling.
On the T side of Ancient in the last map, but
We don't normally do that. I usually keep follower mode and I usually keep it at 0 seconds. So it just means you just have to follow to yap. But for those games, I turn them up so that way people couldn't just like try to follow and
two flashes to get a kill, or throw your nade down as they're
ruin
exiting
it.
and swing with it, you're gonna lose. You cannot hold an angle in the back of the site. We saw what happened to Snacks on Dust 2. We saw what happened to Stare yesterday when they were playing the site. Now, if you want to watch someone do it right, you watch someone like Bit, you know, how they can play very aggressively versus attacks. It looks a little bit crazier when you go for the swings,
true, Dorian.
but like sort of like Inferno B site, you know, look for how hard good anchors fight for
The
any sliver of info.
CCT start to allow streamers. They allowed us. They do allow us to stream our games now, just with 5-minute delay. Yeah.
There are no good angles left versus a full 5B attack with great flashes.
Right. So you just got to get engaged.
You have to get an off-angle aggressive.
I'm gonna play the Katowice quali tonight. No.
Just off the mark there, Device. Op rings out. Corner smoke blown open as the car
I
positions
like
held
that
by
idea,
Gideon,
Sicko.
and
I
he's
saw
going
your
forward on
message.
it. Not too far off the mark. That flash was very good.
All right, guys. The You Suck It
Spirit for a
this
second.
YouTube series, Dust 2T side will be out Monday. Okay.
Shiro is in this pack to try and be that counter
We just did the podcast, and if we upload it now, there's a good chance it gets buried by a lot of blast stuff during the weekend. So we're gonna hold it till Monday, but it'll be out Monday. Why can't players wear hats anymore at tournaments? It breaks the noise cancellation. Because having them wrapped around is passive, right? They're still active, but yeah, if you if you hold your fucking headphones like this, right? Like you just slightly lift them off your head, you can hear around you. So you can hear casters, fans.
Straight narrow wall.
Yeah, they're trying to catch him coming up, but well, Stown expands and
So yeah, that's why.
Slightly, but
they already mollied it. Oh, and then he catches him off guard. No, he can't get a second. Missed off shot.
I'm with the logic on releasing the video. Yeah, man, at the end of the day, we gotta try to make sure it's successful, right?
Back through smoke. That Opera's position is
look for Magic's
reestablished by Cadian.
Oh, he's coming long actually. 29 seconds.
Taking over from where Device fell. Cadian is very much in here on the site. Another smoke for the cross thrown out by Shiro. It's Cadian up versus Chopper. Oh, it's the ramp player to keep his head down.
Damn, how did Chopper?
What? Gets cleared out by Stair as
what?
Jesse goes deep. And can he stop the bomb as it gets
Bro,
scooped
what?
up by Magix? If it gets dropped now, Shiro surely can't find him. Jabby.
Oh
gets it at the perfect
no.
moment, and the op shot rings out.
Oh
Nothing Shiro
Spirit.
can do.
Oh Spirit.
Jabby to
Oof.
perfection.
Oh, and after time.
And he
no
killed him
flag goes
after
down, Jabby
time.
wins.
Oh.
His cake and eats it too. That's an opt
Oh,
down.
that is
Player dead
awful,
after
man.
time.
That is
Worst case
awful.
Scenario here for Team Spirit in the perfect position. Could have gone for the default plant. They had long control, but it looked like Shiro had eyes on it and missed a shot. I'm not sure if he was holding Gandalf exactly, but no, he couldn't see it exactly. Had the chance to refrag though, as we saw.
Yep, goes for the left swing on the top of the car. One chance, and he misses it. A lot of tricky moments in that round from multiple individuals on Astralis. From the Stown car play to Cadian taking up the position that Device died in.
Spirit got their chalky milk, it seems. You waited for the wrong round to type that one. Should have said it before that round.
From Astralis because they tried to do the flash retake where you
Salads, by the way.
walk
Thank you very
off
much
the
for your
wall,
primer, man.
and they didn't
Appreciate
see
you and
anybody
welcome back,
there.
beautiful.
So at least
Thank
they
you.
got some positional compensation with Stown getting to car after they had mollied it. Spirit did a good job of waiting, but then they got tricked.
Yeah.
He's definitely light again. Gotta watch for when Astralis don't use mid to their advantage. Now, of course, stacking
Gandalf is short.
in this position.
No,
is
I
nice
mean
when you
Gandalf's a
mid
certain
beat.
position that's on catwalk.
Oh, Stown shoots
Area
a
of
little
catwalk.
bit too early.
Gandalf is the quad box or ninja. Those are the other common names I've heard.
I think the stack is better than the way they were stacking yesterday, where they've got 3 in the B site. So if Spirit get the info and they don't see anybody here, maybe they want to take advantage of this. Based on the rounds we saw yesterday as well, I mean, I wouldn't expect them to have 3 in B. So we'll see if Spirit commit up cat. It looks like they're going to.
20 seconds, man. Coming down to the wire again. Multi-frag potential here for Cadian or for
Nori
Stown.
was trying
The
to
two
get
defenders
Butters
in
out of the
position,
room.
and with the first pick, he supports him with the flash. Oh,
And he
man,
didn't
8
trust
on the
her.
clock, and they haven't even crossed Stown.
Oh,
dead
there's
on ramp.
Donk.
There's no time.
No time,
They
though.
actually can't plant. That's a
Man.
complete breakdown here from Spirit.
Shiro had the
Spirit
bomb the whole
is
time.
absolutely.
I mean,
Yeah, that's a failure.
ouch.
Back-to-back
You pretty
rounds
much
like
have
this
all the
is
map
just.
control you want. You even went for a reclear inside of middle. No Astralis players have pushed you on any part of the map. That means you have carte blanche in terms of how you're going to use the time, and they broke down. That's on Chopper. It's dust too. You don't need 30 more seconds to figure out what site to go to.
Yeah.
And, you know, they made sure to play
For some
around
reason,
with
I've
the
been
mid
reading this
control,
as
the two
Canadian
smokes
op
that
of
went
all
out before
time.
They were able to climb back cat, but
Yeah.
just no urgency in the climb up.
After this kill, if they all swing cat right now, Donk gets both kills on the site. They could have already been making progress up to get the plant down, and would it be fine? It would be an emergency situation, but it would be fine. But they actually had no chance to win, even right before Donk swings and gets both kills.
It's a 4-2 lead still, but there are some warning signs apparent here for Spirit.
What's my opinion? I don't know, dude. We've watched. There's no opinion on Cadian's rifle. It's been
certainty.
We're in the middle of watching map 4.
Wake up calls. You see that, you know.
And the first 2 maps we watched were over in like actually less than an hour, and we didn't get to see it because
Kind of have to ask yourself, like,
they
what am I doing?
the most kills that happened in one of the maps was 6.
Like, are we the favorites or not?
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
Okay.
A little embarrassed.
So you're just walking straight up here early.
The smoke is still there. They're crossing over, but this is a heavily stacked site from Astralis. But this crossover, I mean, Cadian with a nade out could very well get clipped. Yeah, he doesn't anticipate them being this far up already.
Yeah, that was.
Jabby's going to try to throw his hat into the ring. 2 more players to
a bit
cross
troll.
over. That's now 3 for Spirit on site, and this support from Shiro.
He really thought he had a good understanding of when they were going to do that
Smoke all
cross.
over as he can't find vision on anything. Oh, it's right there though. Wins the head-to-head against Device. Jabby still unable to get into the engagement.
Damn,
And
Shiro
Shiro's
chimed
just
in
finding him
again.
all over the place. 2 kills from him. Down to 4 health. Over towards mid.
Zontic
Cleaned up,
steals 1
and
cat.
Jabby in the same place he won his clutch from. Now 5 players all around him, and so the trade feels inevitable. That's more like it.
Okay, so
Shiro
Spirit
steps up for
immediately Spirit immediately switches it back on after basically crumbling on 2 rounds like really poorly.
Pays off versus
I
Device
realized
on
that Astralis got a couple rounds there, guys, but like being honest, Spirit lost those rounds, right?
With
Like
45 seconds or so.
This
Like, they have
is-
no belief that Spirit would move.
so far
quickly.
this
So
is
basically
an
everything
awful
was better
fucking
in this
looking
round.
dust too for Astralis. Can you spam through that box? You can on the right angle, but you gotta kind of be like on the railing and kind of wide. But yeah, you can. With the op, you can pretty much shoot straight through it on any angle, but with the rifle, you gotta kind of get a bit further.
Dinky pistols here for Astralis, trying to make that flash, make magic happen, but there has been a real certainty for Spirit on long. This pack of players always ready for the corner fight, and this time it goes down smooth, nice and easy. Good tracking there from Shiro.
Yeah.
Just another instance of his op being on fire here on map 2.
Maybe he's been playing Deadlock. That can improve your tracking.
Who do you think his main would be?
Definitely Vindicta.
Yeah, you think so?
100%. Yeah. Well, or great talent, obviously, but what do you think?
Come on, no way. Vindicta, yeah, it's
Something
stereotypical. She
obviously
has an
has to
op.
be,
Come
so you
on.
have to disagree, I guess.
I think I have to, yeah. You're strong arming.
I don't know who else it would be, though. Just long range, sitting in the back, DPS.
I mean, it's gotta
Or
be
maybe a new
Vindicta,
game,
but
he gets to be an entirely different person. You know, maybe he's sick of being boxed into this personality that you've created for him longer.
It's just Abrams using Punchy McPuncherson.
Yep.
Maybe.
You know, he is basically a turret, so
Yeah.
shout out McGinnis.
Speaking of that, Device.
Another turret
Yeah.
on the op. Down goes Chopper. Little variation in the long play with stair top blue box. This one's got the makings of a B hit, which we haven't seen tested for a few rounds.
And Donk is here, ready to go.
You know, I don't know if they switched something up, but we've got Stair on long in this game.
National, thank you very
I
much for
think
the
we did
tier
play round
1
B, but
sub.
even
Appreciate
then,
you. And thanks for the gifted
Jabby
sub.
was
Really, I
also with
appreciate
him.
it. Thank you.
Jabby down to no nades here. So he's going to move himself to Hummer. Relies on some support here from Device. It's all about timing.
Oh, missed shot, but Jabby backs turn to him. Can't manage a multi-frag from that one. Oh, missed door smoke.
We
Gives
really
Device
think Cadian
a
isn't going to give
perfect chance
Pop
to
giving a
strike one
chance?
down.
Nah, he's going to use it. He did yesterday.
Off that one. Down pressing out, catches the bomb planter, gets around that pillar. Zontic's able to respond back.
Hey, look, he's
35
using it
to the
right now.
block. Scoops up bomb and fakes once. Does it elicit a push? It's that Cadian Device.
But there's no
double
reason
off
they
setup that
shouldn't.
we
I
saw
mean,
cost them
it's an asset.
certain
If you have the
rounds
funds to,
yesterday. Oh God,
Oh, he thought he killed him. Yeah, it's definitely an asset. And on specific maps, you really should. Like, Dust 2 is a great map to double up on. It's really powerful.
Not too shabby. That defense, I mean, that's the one position left for Jabby to play is when you have no utility, it's great. You go to Hummer, you get a nice timing on when they're exiting.
Yeah, what a good double up maps. Mirage,
door in the window.
Dust 2, Anubis. Anubis is really good.
Well, that certainly helps out a lot. Actually, yeah, game changer.
Definitely would actually not say Ancient, no.
Seriously.
There's only 3 doors on the map. How do you miss 2 door smokes?
Nah, Ancient's, it's really hard on Ancient. Nuke.
Well, 4 doors.
Nah, usually one's better on Nuke.
If you count the
it's not to say you can make double up work on those maps, but like maps where I'd actually like go for it, like really want it, would be like Anubis, Dust 2, Mirage.
I was just trying to make that joke, and I wasn't fast enough, so I'm gonna need you to take that back. Leave me the low-hanging fruit.
You're unhinged right now.
So sand maps.
And you're unfit.
I'm unfit.
Sure, looking for that early presence. Whoa.
I think Nuke is a more rifle-focused map.
Very confident.
Honestly, I think a lot of operas are like statistically the best on Nuke. It's one of the nicest maps for ops, but having 2 of them isn't good because of retakes and a lot of scenarios you get put in. But 1 is fantastic because of how quick you can rotate around Hell and Heaven. If you play around Hell and Heaven with an op, you can literally access outside, upper, and ramp all within like a couple seconds.
Put that op back up. Oh, God.
Have they been playing spawns this half? Because like Straw's positions are changing drastically every single round. I like that though.
A little fluidity.
Might not have a lot of crack, but also I think it's because of the ops.
Nice shot from Device. Finds Magix as he's hopping around. Double man advantage off that one, and instantly coming forward to support Stair. Very active again, from the Stair wide swing to the Device boost to Device in mid doors, now back to more cat attacks. Definitely keeping the pressure on Spirit, and we've seen what happens when they get into an awkward late round. That clock.
Yeah, I mean, Zontix has doubled his kills on T side already in 1 map.
25 on the clock. They walk 2 players out mid, but Chopper has
Bro,
the
those
bomb,
stats
right?
are crazy. Man was the best CT-sided player in the server and had 3 kills the whole fucking series on T-side on 3 maps. That's crazy. Undercock, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
Chopper could have got him. Instead, Jabby activates, flanks from top mid, and we see Device lock down the A site, so no plant, no crazy Hail Mary, just another convincing one from, you still yapping?
Yes.
Tips to achieve level 10? There's not really like a... bro, fuck the levels. If you're just focusing on how to get better at the game, you're going to get the levels, you know?
Yeah, this is not a great moment. And there have been moments where it does look dull from Chopper, even though he's got the system.
If you're actually trying to like get better and you want to like improve your rank, like you shouldn't be hopping on wondering about how to improve your rank. You should just be wondering about how to improve. Damn, that was 3 damage. Also, that is nerdy.
Yes, please.
Oh,
oh, I see. Yeah, that would have been.
If he catches him off.
Do I think Zontix is unlucky day or cooked? Oh, I think it's the opposite. I think if anything, it proves the point I keep making all the time.
It's like it looks like there's one plan out of spawn.
Spirit's T-sides are dick. They rely on Donk basically creating hella space in majority of rounds of maps that they play.
That's where you're like,
and it's shown when Zontix is literally going from being the best fucking player on one side where he is up to his own devices and individually CT side. It's his own decision making, his own plays. You don't do that and then just get 3 fucking kills on a T side. Like, sure, it is on him. Like, I'm not trying to say he is absolved of all blame because he's so good on CT side. But dude, if you're gonna tell me you think a player is just completely like turning off their monitor on one half of Counter-Strike, I think it speaks to a bigger problem with the team.
Donk's gonna scoop it up. And these CT players kind of stuck down in their spawn, but a Molotov's gonna interrupt the plant excellently. Chopper does indeed hit the shot, but Stown survives with 1/3 of his health. Here comes the cat support.
Oh, he saw him.
Reflex, just wait till Liquid plays.
Time ticking.
Predict against them, you'll get it in a day. You're welcome.
Frag, but Zontix here to lend that helping hand. And eventually Donk's going to plant. Eventually.
You think Astralis is double upping too much?
Spirit, this was supposed to be like some kind
Maybe,
of
but there's literally no way Cadian's going to be comfortable rifling in a lot more positions right now.
On the timing of long, really
with like, let's just say they practiced for like even a week and a half or 2 weeks. He is taking on an entirely new role, right?
Opening kill from Shiro, and then Chopper, as you said.
Yes, he's picking up his old role of IGL, right?
And this is not
but him rifling is entirely new.
A plan to get the bomb down while it's coming
So-
from long, but they don't have a cross smoke, and they make it happen.
Expecting Cadian to only be using the rifle right now, they're trying to still win, guys. Like, the best chances for them to win would probably be him to still abuse and use the second op as much as they can.
Rounds they have.
It's nice as you're losing momentum in a half because obviously
Cadian's been rifling all the rounds. He didn't have an op. Yeah, when he like, but people are talking about him opping on CT side right now. Also, him on T side, he doesn't pick it up unless device dies, and I wouldn't expect him to on T side. That makes literally no sense.
For Spirit to be in.
But I'm specifically talking about these CT sides. Yeah, like he's gonna use it when he can. It makes the most sense.
Fluid throughout this defensive half from Astralis.
Oh wow!
Nice kill from Zontix, but he gets traded immediately.
Still worth.
2 CTs pushing into the tunnels. Donk ready and waiting and chasing the Opper back into sight. Difficult position for Device. Gets gunned down by Magix, and it is looking like a very likely 8th to the board. But one missed shot from
Wait, Donk's got the hop out, dude.
Donk's off in the kill feed, baby. He can do it all. Stown, best of luck. 1v4 needed.
See it, second best op on Astralis right here.
Oof, but doesn't get the shot off. Donk swapping back and forth. He wants a little blood to sprinkle in at the tail end of this Spirit T side.
Well, close. It's close. I think that was a bit of a relaxed like that. Astralis got like kind of lucky. I'm not trying to. Those 2 rounds that Spirit completely botched to give them their first couple rounds was insane. Flom size ad. That's what it was. Didn't plant on 1 and then the 1v2 and you're not planning safe from Gandalf is crazy. I'll be right back. 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back.
All things considering, with Ancient in their rear view mirror, it's a great recovery on Dust 2, their map pick here for Spirit. And it's not just a massive donketing Launders, it's a solid half all in all. 8 rounds on the T side, a CT half that awaits them. And Astralis not looking like they are in a form to 2-0 just yet. But T side Dust 2, who knows?
Yeah, that's how they got their 4 rounds versus Vitality, so something there maybe.
But Magix is tapping into that talent. 4 players
Tap,
with
tap,
9 frags
tap
for Spirit
away.
at the moment. Shiro can't quite connect to the heads. Has to dive behind boxes. Got lots of teammates right behind him to
Taking a lot of
support.
time.
It's getting a little awkward. It's getting a little ugly. But we don't judge. We watch.
Yeah, everyone's just running out of ammo here, but it's favoring Spirit.
What the hell?
Marcin, thank you very much for 18 month primer and GTA Enjoy. I got you in 6 to 9 business months. I do got to send some profiles tonight. My God.
Shots gets them to fall back a little bit. They're all in the open, so it's still winnable here for Astralis. Oh, triple swing coming in.
CT's decided
Trying to be
stay out here
proactive.
in the open ground.
Knowing they're
Javi's
down.
still
Got to
yet
get the
make
bomb
his move.
down.
And Glock's run out of ammo. Is
No.
that realistic?
No.
Not at all. But Donk, well, he is down to his last 20 bullets or so.
16.
Okay. How many? Okay,
11.
of course, he hit it, yeah.
At least he clears Jabby off the ramp, down to 8 shots, 5 bullets. Donk with 3 left in the mag, but there's a gun on site when needed.
2.
But he only needs 2.
2.
True, 2 left, 2 bullets. Donk, have at it. This is the most bullets ever shot in a pistol round in history.
I don't know. This was
Atlas, thanks for the tier 1 subs. Thank you. Appreciate you.
There's a lot of missed shots this time around.
And Donk?
This is feeling like a Star Wars trilogy. 8 seconds, he'll die as he tries to get up. 4 alive for Spirit.
That was a warm-up.
Yeah.
Map and a half in.
You know, if that was the first pistol of the series, I'd be like, okay, you know, they were waiting in the wings for the last match to end. We're 3 halves in.
Yeah. Sometimes the bullets just don't go in, I suppose.
Crooked barrels and whatnot. But Zontix made sure to sweep it away on the cross.
Joke aside, maybe Astralis needed that one.
Okay.
Okay. All right. And delayed long pop.
Shiro's still looking for revenge on device for that ancient one tap through smoke.
Doggos doing good. Doggos are doing good. You have like 20 profiles to sign. You ho. Shut up. Low rated.
Is going hunting down long where.
Oh, you sign him. Low rated. Grow up.
Playing on site.
Their anti-eco mistake on Ancient was giving Astralis way too much respect when they had worse guns.
Do commentary or increase commentary volume. Larson in the YouTube chat, you can leave. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Because now they're close enough to do it. But Magix won't give that scout his angle. Playing it down to near perfection.
Oh, he got tagged right on that repeat.
Does get tagged. And as Astralis had kind of put into position, an easy cleanup for the pistol. But site very much belongs to Spirit.
Absolutely
Scout
not,
very
Croc.
much stuck on plat. We still have time to play this one out as Donk's confidence keeps him in the duel. And Shiro's here to help out, so all's good as the A1S connects to the head and Spirit go up 10-4.
Fun times here on the Zanticos. Fun times.
Donk with his head in his hands for, I want to say, 3 or 4 minutes last game. Really upset with himself, I think, in a game where you could say it was a total Spirit
Donoko,
meltdown,
that's fucked
but
up,
you could
man.
also
That's
say
fucked up.
Donk had his chances and just wasn't on it. And I think that's why I'm going to assume, there's a lot of conjecture here, but I'm going to assume he was disappointed in himself. But that was the first map of the series. All that matters in the end is the outcome of the series, because for Spirit, it would be elimination from the fall final following yesterday's loss to Liquid.
Dodgels usually sit in the middle. Usually, yeah. They don't always have to. Some teams, for a little bit, didn't have all of them, but
they can't afford another early exit.
for the most part, yeah. And usually you have like your opera and like your other rotator or like star rifler close, just because they're usually in a lot more action, and then you have your anchors on the sides. Usually, and it's so you can see people's monitors.
But Magic sliding into the site could go unnoticed. Gabby's more thinking about long, and yeah, nicely timed here from Magic's, slipping up quietly.
Tim, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
Securing round 15. Zontics finds
Who do I think's going to get chopped in Falcons? I think Falcons could literally remove anybody on that roster except for Magis.
I guess no surprise that Astralis could, we're going to be good at Ancient. They didn't pick it yesterday as their choice. Well, I guess it couldn't have gone through. They have obviously the former Astralis, couple of Astralis players now, the Heroic Core, and a very good T-side on paper, as well as a standout performance from Stair. But I think that won't be an anomaly. I think that's going to be a good position for him for sure going forward. The rest of the maps, though, who knows?
Bro, Shiro is single scoping that angle. That is fucking wild. I think he's doing it because in case he got peeked from lower, but like surely you're just not on that angle.
Gets tagged, but not enough to compromise him. Still confident enough to hold mid and topple Stair.
Wait, what? Astralis won the first map? Yeah, dude. Donk probably had his worst map I've seen him play in a long ass time, man.
Nice to
it
see
was
that
crazy.
This isn't going to be one of those G2 Cologne situations where Donk is just irrelevant throughout both maps of the series. Tried to really paint that picture and draw the parallel before this Dust 2 went live, but it is not the case. And
not bad, Exotic. Not bad.
Performance, but
better than some of your other past messages.
Which after yesterday felt quite necessary. And seeing as this was a better T-side,
it's clear as T-side kills.
More T-side kills on Dust 2 than all 3 maps yesterday. Imagine that.
That's progress.
Donk's gonna sweep away the mid play, and the rifle works so clean.
Well,
makes mincemeat of the pistol players. Cadian can find an opening, sure, but he doesn't even have the bomb, so can't go for that Hail Mary plant. This is going to be the 12th for Spirit.
Clips like that, and you're like, where was he? Like last map, like 40 minutes ago. You know
how can that happen?
If you asked him, what would he say? What would he say?
I don't know.
So that's
You'd say I don't know.
On 12, looking to make this one. It really does put the last map in the rear view. Like if Astralis don't make this game close, they're not going to be able to benefit from the confidence hit that Spirit took on Ancient.
K-Spin, stop baiting the YouTube chat.
This game, there are a
Thank
couple
you.
of moments that looked uncomfortable with time and maybe Chopper not getting everybody in order when they should have, but at this point, they'll be pretty happy with how they've bounced back. Second timeout, Hallie getting involved. Doesn't seem like they need much help at this point.
Cadian and Device on the same team, what the fuck? I still think this is actually really good.
Astralis
for
still looking
individually, just looking at Cadian, I think it's like probably the best move he can make. Switching to rifle, his op in CS2 wasn't doing it anymore. Like it just. And this will, if he can make it work, I think it'll extend his career quite a bit.
13-0'd in the map before.
Yeah.
So undeniably a better day.
He's not bad with the op necessarily. It's just like what they would need. You know, Cadian used to have, like Cadian used to be good for like 1 round a half or 1 round a game where like he just did some crazy shit with the op, and I feel like we never saw that happen in CS2.
Trying to get a little rambunctious.
CS2 op makes me so sad.
He's dead.
You know, I was down to buy the narrative that the op in CS2 is like worse, but after Pro League and as time goes on, it definitely is a skill issue. I think it just feels different. You do have to adapt and treat it like you're relearning the gun, but it's still insanely good.
Aggressively staring into long. There's Donk outside the door. Zontix, of course. Oh, he's going to spot this now.
Bomb is down outside tunnels.
Yeah, that's actually crazy how far out they got. They still only see 2.
Josh, shut up.
And Shiro has guaranteed info that no one's inside of long right now.
Ever change my sense? I very rarely change my sense, and if I do, I'm changing it like 0.1.
And it's late. It's pretty late.
I'll go up 0.1, down 0.1, but that's it. Like I don't.
A second smoke is huge for Spirit. Donk, I think, will soon reclear in mid.
Banking on Shiro, holding off long, but he gives up the door angle just as they start to cross out of it. Rumblings of the hit coming forward towards Magix. He gets off the spam line, dodges the flash, turns back, wins the first duel.
Wait, no
Zontix
commitment.
Catches the kill over towards tunnels. They see
what
a bit
the
of a rumbling
fuck?
towards mid,
Shiro?
but it's really this long commitment spotted by Donk as he taps away on Stown. A 4v5, but Bomb gets in. And nobody for Spirit can stop it. Cadian and Device joining forces in a 2v3 to make sure
I understand not winning that fight, but the way that he lost that fight.
As we saw him shut a player down in tunnels, will not anticipate Device being on the doors. So that's 5 an improvement since yesterday.
It is an improvement. Yeah, and it's still a close call, especially with the bomb having to win its duel in order to be able to plan in time. But they win the duel.
Yeah,
They
duel
know
exactly.
Magnus
It's
was there
basically,
behind smoke as well,
you know,
so, I mean, it's not a bad round for Spirit.
I mentioned a lot with Modesty. Because, you know, Modesty famously was talking about when CS2 came out, he's like, I'm going to grind the game more than I even grinded CSGO. Which, for those of you that don't know, like, fucking Modesty's hours, when you convert them to how long he's been alive, is like, kids played, like, almost half his fucking life in a CS server. But anyway, I think that's why Modesty's had so much success, and he really stood out as the opper early on, as he just grinded the fucking game with the op.
With that emphasis, we don't get one of these early.
And I think not as many other players. To defend those players a little bit, I don't think it was like necessarily being lazy as much as maybe just not recognizing that that's what had to be done.
Assisted by the opening op kill from
The fuck?
Device.
The fuck? Why is Twitch gifting a sub? Wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah. That helped out. Nice and
Merc,
early.
thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Nice fucking cock. Thank you. Wait. Did they update September?
Shiro not gonna miss this one.
Yeah, same lurks that came out last time. They said let's
New
try
promo
that
for
again.
every 5 gifted. Wait, actually?
For free. Ooh, nice response from Stair, but too many bodies for him to handle on his own. Magic's with the double kill. Cadian locked in. Won't be able to make anything happen.
Oh no, they weren't doing this the whole time. They must have just updated it.
Is so desperate. And he gets in with one, but gets shut down.
Guys, just to confirm it again, so it's 5 gifted, you get 1 extra sub. I think we should just confirm to make sure this works.
As the resurgence from both Donk and Zontix means they're not going down just yet.
Yeah, now set a
Oh, no, yeah, wow,
in this
that's-
crucial elimination series between the
Exotic. Wait, so how does it work with 10? I don't know math very well. Exotic, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice fucking cock. Thank you, dude. Merc and Exotic.
Which I'm sure we'll be touching upon.
I don't
Just
do
in
math
terms of that
very well,
individual
guys.
form that we know Spirit can be delivering. They certainly did that on this map with us too.
Bait, I've never baited subs in my life.
Part, but also calling wise, I think I really like the start of the T side coming from Chopra and Team Spirit in general, because those
Shameless,
really,
of course.
really hard to deal with for Astralis. And the
If
amount
I
of
wasn't,
ways
like,
you can end the
would it
long
even
take
be my
is
stream? Come on.
Pretty much infinite. And Chopra was whipping out one after another. Sometimes they walked with the smoke. He was walking.
Okay,
alone.
wait, what?
Sometimes they used heavy utility. Sometimes it was just dry peeking. Very lovely.
And very much
Wait.
seeing Donk back in the equation as well.
Why did
Obviously, we
Twitch
saw
just
that
do
anomaly
3 for his
happening on the
5?
first map,
Now I'm
bot
confused.
flagging, back to his old antics once again. Some great impact from for Astralis.
Now I'm
That's
active.
always
We
gonna
just
be
scammed
difficult to be
Twitch.
answering back
It's
to, right?
actually broken.
100%,
Wait.
especially on a map like this too.
Guys, I don't know how, but it actually might be broken.
Anomalies happen, but they usually don't happen twice.
That actually was not me.
Let's go back to that first half.
Fozzie,
because
thanks
you
to the
noticed
5
something
gifted
that
chat. Are
Astralis
you
were trying to
5?
pull out versus Vitality yesterday. It was indeed that double AWP setup, right? What was happening in this round?
Yeah,
Stop
and
grifting.
exactly
That's all I
happened
do.
in
I'm a
this
Twitch
game as
streamer, bro.
well,
Come
where
on.
As soon as Spirit
Grow up.
noticed that Astralis built up enough economy for double AWP,
Okay,
they
wait.
indeed went for it again.
It
You
might
can
actually be
almost
fucked
see-
up. That
if
one
you're
just
watching
did
the game
2
yesterday
for
with
his
Vitality,
5.
this
I'm
is
not.
almost like
It's
copy-paste
supposed to
round
just
where
be 1.
they
Actually,
attack the B side with heavy execute, and they
I'm
kind of
baiting all the
set up
time.
pace with
Not
the
bait
whole,
right now.
Long execute.
I think it's actually broken.
Now it could have been easily Team Spirit round if it wasn't for that missed smoke in door, which eventually gave way too much advantage back to CTs.
So you-
and the retake
let's
was
see.
just simply not possible for Zontix to finish off in this 1v3. It's just way too hard, but I love the idea. How you deal with double up setup on the
So hype train started
and eventually
5,
they
5,
figured out the perfect
so
timing
10,
to do
right?
So as soon as there was economy to purchase it, they did, and it was not good.
This is
We
why
ain't
I
doing
thought,
the Twitch
maybe
ones.
we
Fuck
have
that.
a more
Twitch is giving me a bonus, boys.
map on our hands. We
Fuck
did,
that.
obviously we now see
Okay,
better
it's
round
10
distribution,
according
Astralis only
to.
able to
Just
nest
so you
2
don't think I'm
rounds after
scamming.
that fact.
Well, I am, but
just
you
looking
know what I mean.
at kind of the wider context of Astralis using those double AWPs, particularly because Cadian formerly wasn't AWPing in game.
5,
Do you expect them to be
10.
that rather to be a trick that they're pulling out on different
No-
maps?
no
We know that
scammery
Dust 2
now.
is kind of an AWP's playground. Are there any other maps that you kind of hope Astralis might be pulling out that double AWP setup more?
Funny that you mentioned it.
Easy
because
way
I
to
was
get
thinking about it
Madfish's
myself, but I
fucking mod
only
gun.
come to a conclusion
Much
where
see,
maybe
thank you very much for the
Dust
5
and
gifted.
Mirage
Thank you. And
sides
big love
are
thanks for the 5
probably
gifted.
only
How you
options,
10?
And we're about to see Mirage, so maybe they will
Hell
have
no,
something
dude,
for
we're
us
gonna
right
take
there
the
as well.
fucking
But I
bonus,
don't see it
boys. That's
very
part of the
viable right
bonus.
now in CS2 just in general. It's just very easy to counter the AWP in general, and the
What do bonus
rotations
for once?
are
I'm
kind
trying to
of-
get a 7th mansion.
I would say a little bit locked in. And
Found the new Chase Infinite Money glitch. Christ.
Yeah, it's just way
Dude,
too
those
big of a
videos
risk
were
to
so
pull off,
insane. Seeing
consistently.
Let's talk about Zonk.
Hey
So
guys,
obviously we
nothing
were
like some
happily
casual
critiquing
check
him
fraud
a
here
little
is a
bit alongside
trend.
Basically everybody from Team Spirit after that map one. He's definitely back in business, particularly after that Dust 2. Where do you see him having kind of the main impact when we come
More
onto
subs
that
you
map
match, the more money. I don't know if Twitch would match
think
mine.
in
I have no
general
idea.
You want to, you know, enable him by this, especially mid rounds. I don't want Donk ever to have a duel against an AWP. Obviously, that is even if it's
Flom,
Donk,
see this?
he's not
The
going to have
Alexi
that
B
much of an
baiting out
advantage.
Nico?
But
Yes,
in
I
those
did.
Pure rifler aim duels, that's when he's going to shine. And obviously, he supported it with the great pistol rounds as well, right there on CD side with a couple of fadeaway headshots. Here, another multi-kill. Donk is just known for that.
Casual
And
video of
especially look
myself
how he
committing a
is set up
federal
on this
offense.
mid-peak, for example,
I
by
mean,
Zonk
but how would
Flash.
they ever
This
know,
is
guys, that
exactly
it's
where Donk
actually
is going to
you?
shine and deliver.
Duh.
We need more like that.
Even with getting, you know, this much impact, which we know Donk is
2.5
able to
minutes
deliver,
remaining. Shout out
wasn't
you
like
10.
They're all happy bunnies, though, right? You were looking at the player cams a lot, and there was, I mean, just an incredible amount of frustration coming out from multiple members of the Team Spirit lineup, Donk included. Is that okay? to
Night
be
Pain,
doing?
thanks
tell me
for the
from a player's
25-month
perspective,
resub. Thank
If
you,
you see
beautiful.
your teammates doing that, surely that has an emotional impact on you.
Of course, there has
up,
to be
Nate?
frustrations,
Good morning.
especially coming from the bad map like that. But for example, Shiro here is I don't think he's mad per se on himself, but I think he's losing a little bit of focus. I think
Okay,
he's not
well,
doing bad stats whatsoever. But
are
he's
you
like
35
caught off guard
gifted?
Way too much.
Okay.
And that is frustrating way too.
306 switch to the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 gifted. Okay, something is actually seriously fucked up from Twitch.
Yeah, I think it
that
just really
they just
helps
gifted
players
10
to
on
vent
somebody's
out,
5.
But at the same time, you have to understand that
They've
there's
actually
other
broken
teammates
something
next to
over
you,
there.
and if they see you being really frustrated,
Salty,
it
thank you
makes-
so much
it
for the
might
5
impact
gifted. Thank
them
you.
in general. So it's a double-edged sword, and it's all coming down to communication. Whether
That
they're
is
okay
actually
with being
bait,
shown,
but it's actually
on
fucked.
camera or not.
Yeah, I mean, at halftime, though, speaking of Shiro, you were looking quite heavily
All
at
right,
his
so
camera, like he
I
was
said,
doing,
let
you
me.
know, banging his head
So
a little bit,
35,
like,
then 40, 40,
Yeah, there
40.
were a lot of face palms, but honestly, like, if it works, it works. I personally don't like it. As
Are
a
you
player
40
because my
gifted?
teammates is obviously tilted like that, but as I said, Steve Spirit is probably going to.
You see,
through
maybe
a
it's like if
difficult
they're
time, I would say, when it
in a
comes to
row.
overall
See, that one
performance
was
and slump.
what?
This might be one way to kind of put it all out and just
Gunked
relieve
with the
it and
5
just
gifted,
kind of
thank you,
enable
and then
themselves to
Twitch
play a
did
little bit
1.
better and
Glaucoma,
what
thanks for
is
the
it
100
us to do?
biddies, and then what I
Make
just
sure
say?
it don't
Fuck,
rush.
man, I gotta.
That's definitely a question. For the Astralis
Hold
side
on.
of things, obviously, Connor
Fuck,
brought
I'm
it
just
up
gonna-
during the game. One round better than we
5,
did yesterday versus Vitality. You know, slow
10,
improvements. I guess if we're looking at
35,
it that way. But all
40,
jokes aside, how do you think they're, you know, dealing with
45,
these mentally right now? Because first
50,
map, great performance from them. Obviously,
55. Oh my
pick.
fuck.
What do you think they're up to
Okay.
right now on this break?
75, but hold
again,
on.
It
Jesus
comes down
Christ,
to a
okay.
reset, and okay, they might come to a conclusion where that's
75,
the way
chat,
they
write it down.
practice it, the way they
Plazzy,
prepare
thank
for
you very
this
much for the
tournament,
5
maybe not
gifted.
going to
Exquisite
work.
Willie,
Maybe
Gunk,
that's going
thank
to be
you.
something
Tom,
that they're
thank
going
you
to
for
tune
your
down
5
the line during
gifted.
the veto
That thing's got a lot of
moving
girth
forward
and
for that tournament,
alerts.
but Mirage is
So
something
now
that
80.
where they have to
Alert
deliver,
safe switch to
and
the
they
5,
didn't
10,
play it yet.
15,
So, of course,
20.
they
Thank
have a
you.
chance,
And
basically,
then
to
Gibby
redeem
with the
themselves and
5.
show that
Thank you very
Mirage
much.
might
Are you
be
80
their home
gifted?
turf, because
80.
Back in the day of Heroic, actually, this is where it was actually important, where Heroic of
Mom,
KD
stop
and
doing
Stan
math in
and
public,
Navi,
bro. It's
that
scary.
was the
I'm not
map
gonna lie.
where they kind of
Dude, thank you very much
shined,
for the biddies.
And you know, that's when the reactiveness for that city side was really hard to deal with. So
Exquisite
I'm really
Willie
hoping
is
to see
crazy.
something strong here.
Yeah, I remember many a highlight coming out
What,
of the
dude?
camp, but questions still to be answered. And you have to wait until after the break to see exactly what happens on
An
Mirage
Alexi
Team
clip is
Spirit.
funny. If you guys didn't see it, here, is somebody link it again? I'll show chat if you guys missed it. Alexi baits Nico in a clutch. How long does the pre-rolls off? 40 minutes? Perfect. Okay, we're good. No, somebody had the video? Perfect.
Yes!
So Jail's on the defuse to bait. Remember, Jail had an op. He was posted on Donut. He didn't have a kit, and he didn't retap it. And then Alexi.
Yes!
Then Nico peeks and Jail shot him. Isn't that cheating? What would be cheating about that, sir? If anybody's cheating, it'd be Nico. If anybody's cheating, it would be Astralis, but we know to talk about this. Well, we already have, but no, honestly, Valid, you could take jabs like that. I think it's fine. Take some jabbies, maybe even some stabbies. So wait, are Twitches also counting towards the scam trade? I couldn't tell because you guys had a lot of shit going on, but we got 2 minutes remaining. When is Hundred coming back to Astralis? I don't know, probably whenever he manipulates another human being again. Lucian, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Shadow 81. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. $86 gifted. Thank you so much, Ergo, for the 5. Once again, Exquisite Willie. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Apparently, because of September, add it, yes, but they increased the sub cost. Oh, Lace Camera? Yeah, pretty decent. I'm still surprised at how the Twitch thing was getting broken. Somebody's absolutely going to get... There's going to be some crazy shit with that. Can't wait for the Jake Lucky tweet later today. Snappy, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
How much do you expect Cadian to be bringing from that kind of old heroic style?
How's it broken? It seemed like when they were in succession, I think Twitch can't count.
So you have to understand that you have different.
Bratley, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Cadian is now not on the knob as well.
Yes.
So you have to bring that into as a factor.
Yeah.
What I have to say is that I love the way
I think when it gets in succession, I think it's like recognizing it wrong, and it's matching the wrong amount.
Basically wrapping up all these entries and then kind of slowing down the round.
Somebody, there was like quite a few in a row, and somebody did 5.
Mirage is kind of a map where this is
and then Twitch matched it for
I'm surprised
with 10 gifted.
Might be actually going for these aggressive peaks towards middle, for
example. It should have been 1.
And then slowing down the rounds once you take connector or take that short areas to creep up either to A or B, depending on the split that you want to do. So this is definitely some of the things that you can do compared to a map like Dust 2, where it's like more, a little bit more direct, and it's like a little bit less.
Dropping the 86 real quick for you guys.
To creativity and creating something new on the fly.
In terms of Spirit and their record as of the past 3 months, been a bit complicated for them. 3 wins.
Wait, Twitch actually matched those two. Holy shit.
Recently to Navi. That was quite the spanking they received there. Makes sense though, because Navi incredibly well versed on this map. If you're looking at Spirit, we don't know what side people are going to be starting on yet. That will be decided by that knife round. What do you want to see from Spirit out of the gate on this map?
It's really hard to say again, but
yo, got one. Thanks, no problem, man. Actual infinite money glitch.
I'm hoping for some executes that
actually
get into some fast clutches.
Okay.
You know, 2v2s, 3v3s. I think that is where
just
Spirit
gift yourself
can
1,000 subs, bro. You know, I just don't think that's gonna really work the way I want it to.
Mirage,
Tacos, thanks for the 19-month primer. MY, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you, guys.
Too much, bring the fight to the CTs or Ts, depending on the side. But
what is Twitch doing? There seems like on 5 gifted they do 1 extra gifted, but also it seems like it might be counting wrong.
Zontix yesterday, he left quite a lot to be desired, particularly on
so
the
for a
side.
few of my
gifted
that were all flying in when they came in quick succession, Twitch was like over gifting subs.
Yesterday we can kind of bid that farewell.
Yeah, I think he's definitely better. I mean, the impact is pretty much higher compared to yesterday. It couldn't be lower. Really.
15K still get us the mid.
But the
mid
fact that
cosplay,
he's
of course.
up some,
let's see how close we're to
multi-kills is especially refreshing
close.
to see. We didn't see really some hype clutch
less
coming
than
from
500
him,
away from unmodding Madfish for an entire week
for the team, but he really didn't get any spotlight in that kind of sense. He wasn't really put into these winnable clutches, but Mirage again is a clutch-heavy map. As I say, I want them to come to these 2v2s, 3v3s, where individuals can kind of provide a little bit more aggression into chaos. And
they tried to get you. I had to negotiate. They tried to get you banned for a week. I said unmodded. Okay.
I'm kind of interested when we look at like this Astralis project overall, right? Because as we saw,
if you were playing with 100% digital vibrance in CS2, you need to be studied.
How much input do you reckon Device is still giving on like how these guys play? Because obviously, aside from Cadian, he was playing with the other three for
Madfish trying to get his own. See, look, see, look, it fucked up again. Madfish, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Exquisite Willie.
100%, but I think
fucking Twitch almost just fully matched his ass.
There is vocal. Definitely Stalin is putting up inputs, but Device definitely wants to show his vision of the game and kind of enable the whole style fuse.
Isn't that the norm? In CSGO, 100% digital vibrance was pretty common, but most people still didn't rock 100.
Especially when you have an AWP, you just
but in CS2, hell no.
Entry picks, when you have a good spawn, when you have a good economy, you want to lock down those areas.
Absolutely
where you
not.
feel impact, and Device needs to do that, and I'm pretty sure he's vocal enough to do that.
It's the third and final map between Spirit and Astralis. Astralis starting on the
Twitch's
CT
extra is coming from it matching its own gifted.
To get the show on the road.
Well, did it right that time, right there.
Circus on the road. Why don't we? We've already got you, Freya, so we're halfway there.
Hey, Minnesota, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. And Plazzy, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs. Exquisite Willie, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Odds because why, Launders? Because of the year they've had, because our expectations are as a new team can't be walking around eliminating Donk in essentially last place alongside Falcons. That's your
65% vibrance? Yeah, I could see something like that. Ryan said he's on 70%. I still feel like that was too much. Okay. Minnesota, thank you so much for your 5 gifted as well. Thank you, nice cock. Thank you, thank you.
That being said, I think Astralis may be comfortable here somewhat. We have
never mind, I just checked I'm on 60%. I feel like 60 or 65. I feel like 70 would actually be too much. Like, I used to play with 70 to 80% digital vibrance in Go. Never rocked 100. I feel like 100 was deep fried, man.
Yeah, and you know, of all the teams in terms of hometown heroes and whatnot that would kind of want to be
100% in Go look deep fried, and if you're playing 100% in CS2, I just imagine you play Counter-Strike like Kinder does or some shit.
That would be an amazing upset.
Yep.
Oh, that's a nice bait. That's a nice bait.
Pleasantly surprised they've won a match.
Oh, that's a.
Oh, you got to kill him. In fact, he gets away with that. Devices, luckily for a
first time ever Sounds missed the backstab.
Ooh, it ain't pretty.
Oh!
Goes for the reload alongside Cadian. Man advantage in the hands of Astralis. As all 3 players come barreling out the marketplace. Shiro finally going to tap one back. Magix has the better cover.
That's right.
And that's another CT to recede back into market. That's going to leave Cadian alone out here.
What do you mean that's low?
Floating.
That's low?
The from Magix comes forward to kind of force him out. And as he goes for the plant,
really? That's low?
Challenging the back line of this pistol. They almost line up. His gun's now empty.
Oh my god, what a clusterfuck.
What is with these pistol rounds? It's taking forever.
Wait, so thanks for 3-month primer battle. Who wants it less?
From both sides in terms of jostling for position, and I love that we have all that pressure, and then Magix finds a way in, like that the routing into the bomb plant while taking the frag and forcing the 2v1. That was exactly
need to get
what
the cloud music going, like while they're ringing around the rosy.
And they have to put the plant down in a 2v2. So I think Magix makes the key play. Spirit start off with
Truck, you talked in chat, but I have no idea what you said.
12 away from.
Oh, you said anything more than 65 is deep fried. That's what I'm saying, man. You must your monitor must have like the most bland as fuck colors. I feel like if that's what you're doing. If somebody's on a TN panel, which I imagine a lot of you are, 100% digital vibrance CS2, 4-3 black bars. Holy fuck, dude!
I hadn't really considered how many times
I guarantee you it looks like somebody just fucking had a marker explode on your fucking screen.
Chances he gets off in the rounds?
Yeah, how many?
No, TN panels have their uses. A lot of people are like, oh, let shut up. Like,
not everybody really.
TN on high refresh rate for the actual how the image looks and maintains itself is. Shut up. Thank you. But if you're cooking that shit to 100%, my god.
Remember what an Opper's favorite season flavor is?
No.
Double apple.
Okay. Oof, Cadian.
Wouldn't be the first thing to explode on my screen.
Magic's gonna make
Guys,
sure that it doesn't go south from there, but anytime Donk wide swings you and you get a scout headshot,
not gonna lie, I sometimes can't see my scoreboard if I have high enough vibrance. Dude, what in the fuck? Oh my.
Done, Jabby. Oh,
damn,
wow.
okay.
More damage too on the Magic's jump over.
Go for it.
He doesn't have the kit, so he's got to work quick. Zontix lets him cross. Bomb is not planted for ramp, so Zontix has to start to get active. Missed shot at the deep CT peak. And again, no kit. Mac 10 to
Okay.
sweep him
Well,
away, but still
honestly,
three
those are
deaths on
some
the
good
side of
kills from
Spirit. It's
Gabby
not
if they
the
can
cleanest
end
of
up converting on one of these gun
conversions.
rounds.
2 rifles saved regardless.
But stylistically, we like that they play the anti-eco more aggressively. Like, that was the problem on Ancient. It started with the first anti-eco, so passive.
Hey, Chad,
so
actual question for
unclear.
baiting
I think
purposes
who
later.
is
Is
supposed
it
to be
just
coming in as
5
more
or is it
confident
all
team?
of it? Oh, wait, no, it was all of it, right? It was just anything over 5, yeah?
This is not how we made a name for ourselves this year, playing to our opponent's level. No, they played always their own game and played with.
No, actually, that was an actual question. That was not bait. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice cock. Thank you.
Looks like Spirit will have to take him down at full strength this map. Or, excuse me, Astralis will have to take him down.
Swear to God, I even mentioned 5 gifted. Somebody just fucking snaps and throws money at their monitor. I swear to God.
Pass.
Their statement is they match every 5 gifted. Okay, okay. Yeah, because it seemed like even when people were doing
Lil now in Cadian's
bro,
hands.
it
Sandwich
glitched
player
again.
Yet to activate. Stair just got one with the 5.7. These pistols are unarmored, and yet we're
Well.
talking 4v3.
And Stair, is he gonna?
He makes the move. Oh, instant kill
5-7
on
is so
Zontix.
crazy, man.
Whole pack of players that was once down in
Oh
one
my
round
sta-
aren't even needed.
Somebody stop upstairs on 3.
257 frags from sight into the rifle third.
Nah, those are
Unarmored
some nice
pistols
shots,
for
man.
Majority. And Shiro has to go huge with the 1v4. He's got to wait out the Molotov, scoop up that bomb, and somehow get them off this site.
I mean,
Every time I
this
see
round
the
is still
shoe, I get
possible
mad.
because
It's
they're not in
triggering.
Palace. It's the only reason I'd
Hey,
say
man.
maybe Shiro could win it. He
You might
is
like
the best,
just need
best
to breathe
clutcher
or
of the server,
something,
period.
because that
Maybe
doesn't
odd
sound
round
right.
Acadian gets once a year, but outside of that, Shiro consistently can make magic from dust. We'll see if he can do it now with just a Mac 10. But
See it, hold on.
Straw's playing pretty good positions.
Oh!
And Stair gets another.
Dude, what a
man.
round,
Stair
man. What a
back.
fucking round.
257 kills were insane.
Colin, thank you so much for the 5, 10 gifted. Thank you so fucking much, man. I appreciate
was
you.
Over at that point, I think.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Crazy stuff, and this is a great idea across the map, right? This is 2 players.
And
hitting on
shout
the
out
inside,
Twitch
plus
for
the
matching
underpass stack
7
against
out of those 10. And
Chopper.
Relentless,
You
thank
see
you very
Chopper
much
down
for your
USBs,
5
but it's
gifted.
3
Thank you very
shooting at
much.
once. I mean, if there's any way to guarantee a frag, it's got to be that.
Donk lets him get back.
It's not glitching.
Perfect positioning for the close as well. That's a little Astralis X factor.
At least this wasn't like Spirit losing to themselves on this eco. This is very legit in terms of
just a
the
individual
ideas
pop
coming
off.
through. Yeah.
Yep.
No, it is. See,
one of
wait,
Strauss,
unless
see if we can
I'm.
build
No,
off
yeah, bro. We know it's matching 1 gifted. What you're not seeing is it's supposed to do every 5. It's supposed to be
Confidence
1.
climb up into the Palace fight too, right?
Homie
Just trying
dropped
to sit back in
10
a
and they
corner,
dropped 7.
Let the T's regather themselves.
So like that one was fine. Dashing, thank you so much for the 5
gets in,
gifted.
gets
Exquisite
out.
Willie on yourself there, brother.
Completes the job with some style points to boot.
Yeah, somebody also did 5 gifted earlier, and Twitch gifted 10 when they
Device
gifted 5. So no, it's definitely
Into the
glitching.
ladder room, but
Donk got a
Donk,
kill already.
wow.
And he got away.
Device can't even
Yeah,
find the trade
right.
frag. Looking to chase him with a deep peek, but you've already got 2 up. Connector now, the Tech 9 connecting. And it's not an off, excuse me. It's the scout that gets a little damage.
Dude, Donk is...
And Device is the last one alive.
Guys, do you...
Device
The bomb is...
a
It was
sliver
15
of Donk
seconds.
to shoot at. Didn't pull the trigger. And look what happened.
5 seconds later.
Their blood is on your hands.
You let this happen.
Their blood is on your hands.
brother.
Hi.
What?
When it comes to Donk, you gotta take your chance.
Take it quick. Man, they're out right into the cap.
Tracky, thanks for the... Tracky John, thanks for 33-month primer, and Shan, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Didn't even know Device existed. Didn't even realize he was there. Kill him and kill him fast.
The amount of time between Device seeing Donk's shoulder And then Donk being in marketplace with 3
Oh,
kills.
but be on the lookout because we're periodically,
6 seconds
periodically
flat.
gifting out additional subs to support your favorite streamers. Oh, so it's just okay. So I guess it is just random every time you guys gift.
What?
Okay.
Minute 30. Window, 3 frags. Nice.
Do that again. Here comes the double op.
Double ops are out.
Right back into it.
Hello?
Smoked
What's
off the
up?
window,
How you doing,
though.
Lucky Chins?
Clear mid control for Astralis, and Chopper's not wasting any time.
Oh, B pop
Looking to
straight
sink
into
his
this.
teeth deep into the flesh of the B defense. Jabby not able to stop them from jumping out window with the MAC-10. He's mollied, has to fall back, takes an additional duel as Shiro simultaneous with the top mid frag, and all that Astralis now have is the market.
Oh, man.
And they've already conceded. This one is done quick.
Don't you know they full B sometimes? This is the perfect counter call. Worst situation for Astralis. They have a very solid.
I want to give. I've flamed Chopper a lot for his T-side calling.
Play with here, but the B play. There was
I'm
no
gonna
end in sight.
maybe
And if there's only one guy
overglaze,
on
but I
Cat,
think
that's
it's
not
a
defense
safe
at all.
thing
Most
that
of
he
the time you
did.
just got to give it up unless they can get the kill.
I
on
think
the
Chopper
second
knew that
window
both the ops
and
were gonna.
totally stop
Obviously,
the,
Device saved
the
one.
stream
I
of
think he
keys
knew
that are gonna
Cadian
try
would
to
buy
push
into
away off
one
the flashes.
and called
no
for this.
rotations were close by market or anything like that.
I
There's
think
a lot of players in the process. This ideally would have been around.
it's a
3 to
perfect
6
call.
five.
If I think that's a safe assumption from him too. Based on how much Cadian was crushing it on Dust 2, you see Device save one op, you know they're gonna buy. I think that was a great call. Chances were decent they'd have double op. B pop is just a huge counter to that. Trig, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you very much.
What a contrast from the
Hey, V-Lud.
kid who had his head in his hands for almost.
I appreciate you saying you
5
like the stream,
minutes.
but also let me. I bait enough around here. We don't need it in the Twitch chat too.
Just
Okay.
keeps getting bigger. He was for 4 weeks.
Uphill both ways. No shoes.
Actual question. What's your opinion on Taz coaching?
Donk glued his head to his hands for 9 months.
So that's the story I'm telling my kids.
I don't think he's the strongest coach,
So there
but
was
I
this kid,
think
right?
he
And he had
gets
no
way
hands.
too much hate.
He was just crying.
Like I don't think he's bad. I think he's just like I think he's a decent fit for G2. I just say, you know, I'll explain it again. I did this the other day. You get to hear Taz tactical timeouts chat because
See who's the
he
better
does a
option.
lot more
Blade.
hyping up of the team.
It's not the thinnest.
And you don't
of
hear
silver
like Blade,
linings.
for example, doesn't do that. That's not the type of person or coach that he is, really. And they don't play tactics in timeouts. So the only snippets you will ever hear from any coach of any team is going to be, "Let's go, guys! Yeah, this is it. You guys are doing great. That's all you're gonna hear.
Cover for Jabby to push up too. So
You
not
will
only
never
just
get a
double off, but
listening
at
of a
least getting
coach
active on
saying,
one side of the map.
this is what we're doing this round because they're not allowed to do that. So
Spirit seemingly in no rush.
I think he got a lot of extra hate because of the Pro League listenings and because people are stupid. But I definitely don't think like if you were to compare him to Blade, I'd say Blade is a much better coach.
Seen what it can do.
But I don't think like Taz is awful. You know what I mean?
He's the only guy with eyes on
I don't think
connector
Taz is
or
awful.
window.
I don't think he's useless. I think he
Now the
helps
ambiguity as to what's about to
G2.
happen as they smoke top
I think in a
con
lot of ways
instead.
those guys kind of need that.
Jabby, I mean, it looked like they were coming back, but now Ciro's going to line up a smoke, it looks like, and Jabby's going to walk up. I mean, they know it's an A exec. It might not make a difference. Let's see if Jabby can get a kill or two.
Does anybody turn around and check it? We've got Stairs still pressed against the ramp. Oh, they start to run back. Deagle shots
Oh
into
my,
the spine.
bro, that actually looks cinematic as fuck. That was pure cinema with that nade. What the fuck? Oh my god, Astralis just used pistols.
More with less. None of those ops even needed, as it is just the pistols.
Didn't
from
we all
Astralis
agree that
catches
Blade looked like
Spirit
a
in
fraud
weird
yesterday,
one.
especially after the timeout stats?
Yeah,
True.
extremely strange. And
No,
that'll
but
be
you know,
going
to
down.
kind of
Last
talk
player
about
alive
Taz, I
is
forgot
Zontics.
that we looked at that. G2
Sitting
actually
in
does
his
have one of the better
palace,
win
it's more
rates
of a
at
golden
Pro
cage
League
at this
after
point.
tactical timeout.
Where to go, but at least he'll stay alive.
And that's a total lack of hesitation from Astralis and Cadian and Jabby, notably over towards the B apartments. The only reason that flank and confidence stack comes through.
Who's the
they don't waste
second
a
best
second. They
coach?
post that op up
After
instantly
Blade.
started pushing forward. And despite Spirit being very spread
I
across
mean, it's
the
just
map
so
for the
hard to
first part of
say.
that round,
The reason why
no
Blade gets so
actual
much
Falcons
credit,
presence
Slasher, is
to catch
because
that.
it's very clearly his vision, and he's been given the power and authority from Navi to execute his vision, and it's
On
worked.
stairs,
When other
they
people
had
were
a bit more
skeptical.
awareness. If they moved in earlier, would have only been an easier fight on the A site. That was a lesson they learned.
So,
we
like,
thought that they did
it's
a couple of maps ago.
He gets
but
so much.
Here we are.
Like, it's
Astralis
hard to
with 2
compare
rounds
other
won, both
teams
on
and players
egos.
because you don't know how much
I mean,
say
2
the
ops
coaches
is
actually get to have
kind of
and
weird
their
because they had 2
contributions.
ops,
Yeah.
but they didn't use them.
They didn't even shoot.
So, yeah, they did fully lose to 5-7s right there.
So let's call it another eco.
So it's really hard, and this is what I was going to say. It's just really hard to kind of identify coaches' values or value for the team. But it's also why we can spot Blades so blatantly and so easily is because of that situation. That's pretty uncommon. The amount of organizations that truly let their coaches be coaches and also control their roster are
consecutive rounds.
like, well, Navi.
Yeah, this time they say, go ahead, try again. Come get it.
Yeah, Falcons, which...
There is a sea of smoke grenades here for Chopper. I thought I saw 2 more.
In general, I do think Xtaz is a great coach. I think he gets a lot of flack.
Window smoke.
But I think he's been good.
Bomb starts to lean over towards A site. No one's
CC
pushing
is
in
a
the
seasoned
middle.
coach?
I think they're just trying to attract some attention this way from
Maybe.
the CT side.
I think
it is
TC's
Astralis
good.
playing without
He said second best though.
anyone here inside of middle. So here's
It's hard because you got to look at teams perform. Like you can't really just judge coaches off too much else.
What are we thinking about?
They're nervous about some kind of push.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it looked like he thought he heard something.
Ghosts. As there is nobody push forward for the defense.
Cyclone from Mouse. I
They
mean,
seem to do a lot of stuff.
at identifying talent, Cyclone probably is among the best. For sure, right? Because I think he helped with the NXT project early on.
And Device
Right.
just getting pelted by utility here. Super awkward double op on ticket. Luckily for them, Stown will bring one out. Donk able to get the trade. Beautiful.
Nice
step
shot.
up from
They have
Cadian.
2 ups in
As Donk
CT,
is
bro.
taken down. Bomb plant for connector's side. That's going to be
No plant,
Magic.
no plant. 15 seconds.
He tried, and this time he has to go for the commitment before that jungle peek can come through. The op continues to ring out, and Device goes down. Jabby and Cadian both coming
Cadian
out
with
from
another.
jungle instead. As the connector smoke fades, this crossfire could be neat for Spirit.
But how ready is Magix going to peek here? And Cadian, if he jumps out of the window, Magix will turn around.
And he gets that kill. Second opper goes down, and Shiro closes.
Wow.
So despite a couple
How the
kills there
fuck
on
did we
site,
get to map
it's
3?
just
Donk probably
slowly
posted one of
Spirits.
his worst rated maps. I've seen him do, and it was on Ancient. It was
They
weird.
had a lot of utility they could have used.
It was
to help
really
them
weird.
scale.
It was weird.
They
It
didn't
just
really
looked
put
like
that much pressure on CT
some of
spawn.
it was
I feel
like
there was a lot
Astralis
of
was having some nice
opportunities
rounds.
for
Some of it was
Astralis
Donk.
to win fights here.
I don't
and
know.
it was
He
just
bounced back immediately
how
on Dust
uncomfortable
2.
it was. I think ultimately that helped Spirit in the end. I mean, the way that Navi have been winning a lot of their A-site rounds, it's like a lot of ramp presence and very slowly working on angles, making people very uncomfortable. That looks sort of like that, but just not as calculated. Still worked out in the end.
Connector op support smoked out.
Seems like the org is putting a lot of pressure on a little child.
Here this round, Astralis.
What? What has Spirit done to put more pressure onto Donk?
Oh, he sees his feet. Dirty positioning from Stown. And it almost baits Shiro into the peak. He waits a
Also,
second,
dude just
but
fucking
the
took out his
delayed walkout's
toesies.
gonna give him a 5v3. Little mid presence
Every
looking
time
good
I've
for
tried
the
to shoot
CT
the
side.
toes like that, I just get absolutely fucking blasted.
Deeper angle even taken here by Device. Missed chance at a second kill in the round. He'll fall back, leaving Stown roosting on top of the cat rails.
No one's really jumping to action because they know that there's a second op on the map as well.
Yeah, I don't think it's the org's fault at all. That's why I thought it was a weird take. The expectations and the pressure isn't coming from Spirit, bro. It comes from his own success.
3v5. It's still possible if they want to jump on a site that they make this happen, but they've looked very weak in these moments, even though, of course,
You know, somebody really intelligent once said, you know, pressure is a privilege. That's essentially, I think that sums up Donk quite well. Also, he had one bad map, so I don't think it's really bothering him that much.
Technically is the best option. If you don't think you
Still
can
the
win,
highest rated
saving
player
3.
in CS2.
Great shot, actually, out of Magic.
Sorry, was that Shiro?
Actually, Zywo might have just beaten him out after Pro League, maybe. But
another perhaps. No, just gonna get that op back. Very costly habit at the moment for the Danes with this double op so consistent, but Stown able to grab devices, sniper. And both teams content to concede at the 4v3 as top mid, again, works out well.
Yeah, it's very solid mid play.
after he dropped out of EPL, he had some sort of weird apology video. Just sort of fell off to me.
I wonder why.
What do you mean apology video?
I mean,
chat, what apology video is he talking about? I don't know what he's talking. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't. I haven't heard about it.
I obviously look on his face. I knew there was going to be someone cover this if there's somebody.
Was it like on YouTube or something, or like what?
One of those moments.
Shiro Malding? Yeah, well, he does get like that.
Judgment still participates in that losing duel. And this is Astralis' full rifle round win.
They're posted on Twitter. Like him personally, it was just him.
And I love.
We're literally, yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I haven't heard anybody talk about it until right now.
He took a little tip of damage, and then with the cat player would have been called. So real certainty in pushing Stown forward like that. The fact the flashbang is also just perfectly placed.
Straight or Dong posted a video of him playing poorly recently.
For Astralis between round 8 and 9.
That's also the like. What if he wanted to do that? I don't know. I kind of doubt Spirit asked him to do that.
To strike one downstairs, reposition yet again. Such a nuisance pushed forward on this A site. Donk's gonna go deep.
Oh, there you go, Cadian.
And he gets met by Cadian's op.
Cadian, my offer, not Device, dude.
But Cadian's picking up the slack. And while Chopper's crossed over towards stairs, Shiro
somebody is making a thread right now about how Cadian's the better offer than Device.
Stairs peak is the end of him. The Danes are catching up.
Yeah, not bad. That's definitely a second full rifle round win. The B pressure seems like a great idea because Spirit have gone for the full B play that one single round. Outside of that, they've been really light on the presence. Here they pair it with a flash and the push from Cadian. Cadian also manages to kill Donk, and like it's not actually
caught. I was already doing that.
Doesn't realize how close Donk could be. If he doesn't hit it, Donk has.
Oh man, then you're gonna have to explain to people that like primary operas versus secondary operas. It's like the same dilemma as primary IGL or being the IGL and the secondary IGL. Same exact situation. Secondary ops, although Cadian actually was an opera, so it's a little bit different, but secondary ops like shit, man, let me do this shit.
Yeah, Choppers, he's just trying to wait out the volley, gets hunted down by a nade.
Who's the secondary IGL and Mythic? Whoever decides to speak with me for that match.
It's been looking solid as an anchor, no matter what gun he's got.
Sometimes Austin, but less recently Austin, more recently had some nice Ryan chime-ins, Cooper.
Oh.
Yeah, so
that just depends on whoever wants to help me. I'm gonna be honest.
He keeps this up.
It changes though. It changes game to game.
Pistols can't nip at his heels as he jumps up and in.
Rock, I think a lot of teams put a lot of emphasis on it, Rock. I think that idea, I think if anything in our, in gaming and esports in general, probably more than like compared to traditional, I'd say. Most teams even have sports psychologists and stuff like that, and I think Spirit actually has one.
Donk is back, everything like that, but
no, I don't think they're ignoring him. I don't think he's neglected. He might have wanted to post that. I don't know. I didn't see that video, but
the economy was playing against them as well, right? Winning one round just to get reset when you're also trying to be so adamant about this double op. Like that's just undermining your strategy.
But now they're
Cap, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They're good.
Next round, no matter what.
Yep.
Full pressure on Spirit.
Does Austin play better if he's not second edge?
See what you got.
Securing weapons.
I don't know. Yeah, he's been. I don't know. Like I said, I think for us it's just more about who's feeling it.
Towards middle, but not sending anybody aggressively to the top of it. And good thing because there is this pack of Spirit players ready, Donk included. Zontix and Chopper behind him.
Oh,
Missed
Donk
chance
is
for
beating
Device
Zayu
to
by
strike down
0.01, but
Spirit's
Zayu has a
IGL.
better KD difference. Yeah, I'm not surprised with the KD.
Posts up.
That's actually, yeah.
Bricks.
Okay, they're kind of close.
Somebody else walks forward, but they're just jumping
Just got
around
here.
down
How's
there
the
at
Straws
bottom of the
playing?
middle. Hurt, of course, by the connector player. Instown is moving
Not terribly.
around.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh.
He hits the shot, but Zontix gets
And
the
he could see
headshot
his head
back.
for a second,
And we
too.
go
That was the
5v4
ultimate bait.
Spirit, while Bomb is about to walk out onto this B site. Cadian's surely going to get blindsided by this. Nobody here to keep them inside of the apartments. Catching him along
Damn.
the wall. Quick scope from Cadian connects.
My
And
upper
Shiro
Cadian,
trade
dude.
frags back,
Honestly,
leaves
I don't
Chopper
even
in
think they need
connector for a
device.
moment.
Let's make a
Stair
thread.
gets the wall bang from over on Ticket, and we're going to
Jim
go
Bob Vicks
3v3
for 10-month farmer.
retake.
Thank you.
Now remember, gun secured for Astralis, so for sure they're going to try to take this chance. And it's all about
I know
making
you
it
work for
happen
it.
from Catwalk.
Yeah, they're
Minus
playing with
device
house money.
plus bro.
Jabby's going to go for that late lurk through the apartments. He's got a little time to work. Him and Stair both working with kits. And the first CT goes down in the retake attempt. Donk lonking this in, but he loses the spray up towards Bricks. There is still time, but they have to go fast. And now Jabby finally starting to arrive is found out by the exit of the apps. And Stair, at this point, too much to ask. He'll pick up a kill and economic damage great versus Spirit. All 10 players down at the end of, oh no. 8 HP makes the difference.
Yeah, he'll stay alive. That's, I mean, quite good, actually, because for Spirit, like, they're the ones who were pressed when it comes to money. That was a pretty crazy round when it came down to the duels, and a little bit closer than it seemed. But ultimately, trades
NT from Sir.
are
NT.
better for Spirit overall. They get that B-site round they're looking for once again. And it's this transposition from Device that I thought was going to work because he showed his presence on Cat already.
I got a piss, so I just got to give the warning now. As soon as halftime happens, I'll be running ad.
He has the opportunity to catch him off guard. It just doesn't get the kill.
God, look at the impact of
Just
all those
so when I
deaths from
fucking
the
mute
round
up and
prior.
walk
We've
away real
already
quick
almost
and you
got
get
empty
slapped around,
utility
you're
belts
not
for all of
shocked.
Spirit. We've got Galil's on 2 in the final round of the half.
They let him out.
Astralis looking to split this one.
Go
right
now,
down
I
the
want to see a
middle.
1v4, dude.
Spirit have no smokes, no nades left over.
No, that's nothing. They had so little coming into the round that it all gets burned, and still they're only now crossing. But that cross comes with the opening pick. And Donk wants more. 2 CTs deep on Ticket. Stair slides out. and he
Oh,
lines
nice
him
from
up.
Stair.
He's not able to get the third. And the bomb not planted, but no more smokes to cover
Oh,
anything.
no.
Luckily for them, headshots connect. And luckily for Astralis, Cadian keeps fighting. Can he clutch this? They're both ready to swing, but he separates the engagements.
Oh, yeah, an idea.
Magic's
All right.
clutches, and they do indeed keep that lead. 7 rounds
I'll be right
for
back. 1
Spirit.
sec. 90 seconds incoming. We don't need a flom size one right now. Hello. Thanks to the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Damn, Twitch doesn't mess around. My sub expired like 15 minutes ago and was immediately met with ads.
Making me read some brain rot. For real, dude. Honestly, Twitch chat. Typical. No problem, exotic. That's what I'm here for, dude. Yo, Taro, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
A couple nail-biting rounds there for Spirit, but an excellent time for them to pull out an above-average T-half on Mirage, because it's elimination between them and Astralis, and we have managed to get the series to map 3. Spirit have managed to post 7 on the T side. A pistol here that could put Astralis in dire straits.
Bad. Do I have wouldn't recommend it? It's a piece of shit. Doesn't work anymore.
As Spirit hope to keep their dreams alive in Copenhagen.
This is the A1 Pro. Don't get it. Texacute, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
To go down early again.
Astralis getting donked.
Ooh. Shiro's thinking about it. Donk is kind of watching connector. Shiro takes his scalp, and they're not yet up connector, even though they're in the window. He can sort of reposition.
Zontic's watching for this.
No bomb spotted just yet. Oh, but Cadian, yeah, he goes down.
Good response, though. 2 kills back from the Danes. They climb out from the ramp.
This pistol could be everything.
Chopper not able to stop this bomb plant. Zontic's, oh, okay, he gets there. Device goes down as the player falls back off the plant. Spotted. Jabby tries to get back into the re-engagement, looking for the contact.
He's trying to take this fight.
But they just can't find the kill.
That's going to suck for him. 1v3.
Incredible moments on Mirage is now tasked with the 1v3. Bomb planted open for him. Taps into the first.
Oh!
The second, but not that third.
Oh.
And you see
oh
it.
My
he wears
specialist
God.
in those positions. Yeah, he knows exactly how close
Nice
he
try.
was. And
really
we've seen
nice
such great
try.
kills from him, especially on the pistol so far this game. It was a very good try. I think the tides turned drastically when Jabby
really fucking nice try, man.
Out in front of jungle. The trades go back and forth. It is anyone's game, like well into this round.
Knowing that this pistol could be converted into a tied scenario, Stare has chances at that third shot as well, but they just don't connect. And another critical pistol clutch for Zontix.
Yeah.
Not the first one in this series. He kicked it off over on Ancient, despite it being a loss.
You can't get mad at yourself for losing. You're just upset it didn't happen this time. 16-8, and the 1v3.
Stare was on a heater on Ancient, too. I don't know his stat line, but
like you said,
crucial kills and really snappy, like, big moments.
Getting better because you're like 3 and 15. You're frustrated because you're playing so well, and you almost just finished up what would have been a critical 1v3.
He maybe needs it. Maybe they do. Oh,
Zontix.
Oh, that late flash.
Oh my God, 2 kills. They just fly out from the apartments. 3 frags. The force buy working wonders.
Wow, it is not easy to catch Magic's off in that position. And they got right by his utility. Everybody blind in the site. Somehow this works out beautifully for Astralis. And they have maybe made up for the fact they lost that pistol. All 5 dead. Not a single loss here for Astralis. We've got a game.
Yeah, screw a pistol.
Screw a pistol, man.
That couldn't have been more convincing. Surely a pause.
Surely.
I don't know, not much. Like, you lose this round because the beat pop, but if you're going to report back to Chopper, if you're Magic's, just go, just unlucky this time. You know, like, they also are going to come into this round with no money, so forcing up. Like, get ourselves into a tie
English only for me,
here
dude.
with
Thank
a chance
you.
for Astralis to make some bank behind it.
There's a good chance they could isolate a fight against Jabby with this underpass push from Chopper.
Whoa,
see where bomb goes at the moment, because at the start of this with the smokes elsewhere, it's almost like it's all coming B.
Yeah, Chopper's coming in for this, and they're walking towards B. Jabby's gonna die in just a second. He's not watching this at all.
Dead man. The question now is, do they commit? And if they do, can the other pistol players do much about it? Yes. Zontix finding one back from the bench. Still plenty of times to reroute. Oh, but over towards A. Magic's even picks one up on his own. Things remaining frantic. And as Shiro tries to chase out, Device gets up into the jungle. That's Rifles picked up with a deke, but Stare back another
Jesus
chance
Christ, man. Are we doing this right now? It's like the Falcons FaZe game from earlier.
1v3 needs this mowdown.
Opera looming over
Oh,
top.
he tagged him. Oh,
And just like this, the CT
he still
so
snaps
close
him,
to
dude. If he
robbing
kills
it
him,
right
wait.
back.
Oh,
And
bro,
Spirit
poor Stairman
with
is
the
trying his
B-lurk
fucking ass
behind
off, and he's
Jabby,
just.
kick off the deny. The commitment almost comes in, and
Why do they
can't
gotta wound
run for
him,
the
dude?
hills towards A.
Damn, that's a bit of a Astralis right there. And Shiro creates his own upgrade.
Stair's a
Eagle
fucking
shot
gladiator right now.
Into the upgrade, into the final kill.
Man, we've had some great calls.
Remember when
from
the
both
Emperor
teams
fucking
in rounds like
shanked?
this on Mirage?
No kidding. No
Shanked
kidding.
him
But
right
this
before
was
he gets,
a
you know,
position
brought
that
up on
Astralis needed
the
to tie
lift.
up. They were about to
That
make
was
so
Shiro
much money,
shooting
and
Stair
all
through the
momentum
box.
gets swept back into the winning team's favor. 9 rounds here for
Fuck
Spirit.
it, dude. If he
Confidence
had
is
full
back.
health, he wins that.
Oh,
Full
Chopper's
health,
gonna be
he fully
glowing
wins
with
that,
call.
dude.
Who knows? Maybe Astralis can win on this relatively
Spoilers,
low buy,
bro.
still full investment, all the rifles. It's incredible how they won without any buys.
Gladiator reference. I
Almost
love
all
that.
previous
Dude, apparently
round.
they're
Just
coming out with a second one.
armor and some
I didn't
pistols.
even know. Swear to God, if
Their
it sucks,
own M4 is back
I'm
off
not
Jabby's
streaming
dead
for.
body.
Well, the time I'm watching the movie.
Playing around in middle is the CT
And that's
is
on
looking
God.
to-
This is weak. I mean, they have no CT anchor in spawn right now. 2 playing in jungle, and Donk is the one guy in the side. He dies.
Kadian straight up beats him in device now. This is great ladder
Wait, he
control.
didn't see Zontix.
Oh,
Wait,
now
no, he did.
notices that
No,
should
he
be the
did.
free one. Jungle player isolated. Jabby gets an entry, and now all that's left is Spirit towards B. We're going back and forth again.
They made it happen. They really did it. I was just
The Raiders
Donk,
suck?
who was within smokes.
All
on
right,
the
what are
A
you,
side.
like, Captain
No
Obvious?
one in
Like-
CT spawn to defend against that lurk they saw earlier as well. There was definitely a clue. Astralis getting a ton out of these mid plays, especially. I mean, and this round they have better guns. Last round they won just like this. They did with mostly Tech 9s.
This is wild. It's a little wild. They're doing the Falcons FaZe thing again.
It's up in the air again. At least Spirit save a couple of guns here. I like the Brandis Yes, though, out of Astralis. It's faster.
To be fair, you're a bot Raiders fan.
rowdy.
I mean, is there a better way to be a fan of a team?
And it's Stare at the very tippity top of the stage for Astralis as well. 19
I was
and
looking
9.
for an excuse and I got it.
Series.
You gonna
The
tell me it
Kadian
wasn't a
beating
good
Donk
one?
is really the X factor moment of that last one.
Yeah.
Opens up the A site. It's what drew Zontix out of the ladder room so that Device doesn't get found out coming through the
No,
doorway.
I'm jelly.
This is, I mean,
I know.
This is the hard part for
So don't be
Spirit, of course,
coming
to
at me.
prepare for this team that's different
At least
now,
you're honest.
and different in a big way with Kadian calling. It's not the last Astralis that they've seen by any means. They didn't really know how to respond to that aggressive mid play.
All right. Z-Mac, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, Demeki, I am.
There's no one on a ramp
Been
at all,
scared for
and
my
this feels like a slower round here from Astralis. I don't know if Spirit are
No
going to
problem,
end
Brian.
up pushing off of this spot from Magix. Oh my God! What a critical find!
Damn. That had to have been clean.
Fucking A, man.
Now Magic
Shiro's so good right now.
Execute. They're gonna
I
try
mean,
to
he's just
flood
good,
forward
but
yet
you know what I
again.
mean.
Oh, and he can't manage to hang on, but Zontix
And he
wins
gets
the fight
another.
mid.
Oh, he's
Shiro
alive. This guy's fucking Iron Man. Oh.
Oh, not for much longer. Deep nades, great.
Wait, must-win position.
Donk ready for the fight, but a missed chance that gives Down another opportunity to pull back towards site.
Yo,
He
this
will
man's
be
Iron
needing to
Man.
help out
Sees
Device.
nade immediately bounce
Device
off
has
the
a
wall.
Molotov
Well,
to try to buy time, but both players isolated on bench. Still, Molly goes down, forces the
Hey, man.
redirection over towards the window, and then the
Device?
orange player goes down. Device has been given a chance to wrap around the back pillar, and as he goes deeper, now they're gonna know it's got to be the door instead. So Stown is ready as they force their way out. It's not the op, but just the pistol. The M4 can't connect. Donk is hitting headshots fly through the bricks, and finally he takes him down. A swap.
Wait,
two.
wait.
And he's still
Oh.
no time.
No kid, no
He's
kid.
got to run from it. Astralis have actually won
Bro,
it. That
what
is
the
all
fuck?
about Device.
He still got
He
the op,
created a
though.
winning position with the Molotov in the doorway,
Bro, if
expanding
he had a
across the
kid, he
site,
actually won that.
getting
That's
off into
crazy.
That cat corner. They had no way to chase him down, and they lost the opportunity to win. This was a great
Even with a kid,
start
he didn't have it? I don't know. I
for
feel like
this
it would have been
opening
really
kill.
close,
Zontix got
dude.
his, but as soon as Magic's lost his fight,
Listen, I won't say I for sure know he had it, but I will say it would have been mad fucking close if he had a
A
kid.
decent position, but again, Device knows how to move in those late round clutch situations. And they are worse off yet. Shiro off at least.
Shiro with the op. No way.
That's not the way you want to go. Well, I mean, unless you don't get the kill.
Oh my
Yeah, and they know
God,
that they're
and
running
Shiro
into a
opted
stack.
him
They
through the
look like they
wall
wanna commit
instead.
to it.
How?
That could have been an AK. With
I
a
think he
pack
opted
of
him through the
players
wall
on
at the
other
end,
side of
didn't
the
he?
smoke.
Because Sound
Oh,
walked away
Shiro
with
missing
more
a
health
chance
than
to
that,
strike
and then
down
he took
Device.
a bigger
Gotta be
hit.
a bit too much to run into, especially with Cadian taking over window.
Yep. They're out.
No, he was.
He'll surely find
Magix was
Zontics
on
this
top
one.
of the ladder. If you are on
It's a
top
dink
of it, you are
nonetheless,
still
but,
accurate. He literally just whiffed, guys.
Smoking his
Then
way
he
into
started
the
to
B-bomb
do the
site to
AD
join up
strafe.
with that
Then he
pack of
touched
4
the
players.
ladder. Then he was
Definitely chances here
inaccurate.
for Spirit to have gotten some kills with the pistols, but not this time.
Yeah, and they got beat up yesterday versus Vitality.
If you're at the
but
top
look
of it,
a
you're
strong start.
fine.
I mean, they're looking very strong. With a map win, potential to win Barrage. Didn't think it was possible in the first few rounds of this game.
You can like land on the top of it and like move on it, but if you catch on the ladder in any way, you're gonna be inaccurate. And if obviously if you bounce off the ladder, then you're definitely inaccurate. Pretty sure you can't be on top of that ladder. I think you can.
Try not to waste this
Maybe.
stare carry in this
I'll be
series.
honest, I haven't tried to like I usually don't try to
Continue as
play
a
on
key
top of
player,
it because
Barrage
it's
the
a
key
pretty
player.
it's only good when there's a smoke up and I don't play A. But I'm pretty sure you can just sit on top of it. You can? Yeah, okay. All right, so yeah.
The pop-off will be insane if they actually put this one together after getting 13-0'd yesterday. Dane's going to the forum, potentially.
Mob, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. He's probably baiting, and
Here it is, the final Halley timeout.
he probably took it. It's all right. Tested, you can. My bad. All good.
Hallelujah.
Whenever somebody definitively says I'm wrong and I haven't like played or tested something in a while, I'm like, well, fuck, you might be right. I was pretty fucking certain, but
Memories of Cologne start to creep in.
Sif, I just know you're stupid as
Halle
hell because of
Mary.
how long you've subbed to me. So
Let's see what
you're
he's got.
kind of it doesn't work with you, Sif.
Californication. Okay, I'm done. Let's go.
Halle Berry.
Oh, yeah. How much they hate it? Very. Kiss girls like Katy Perry.
Whoa. Fast B. Oh, yeah.
Is that the move?
Off
and
the
they're playing
timeout?
off of Cat. This is a recipe for disaster for Spirit. 100%. Zontix has to do this by himself.
Oh, he gets the first, tucks in, can't manage two. Shiro instantly out through the window, though, has been so good at lending helping hands on B. You wanted B, you've got it.
Why is
Bomb to
everyone
be
hating on
planted
Yabby?
undeniably now. Tons of utility for the retake to boot. Device
The
forced out
Stabby
of this,
duo is
nobody
not
able to
very
capitalize on his
publicly
movement through
liked,
that
I'd
window.
say.
He gets away with the reposition. We've got Stown holding off on the flank, but there's nobody coming in from this direction. It is Spirit
Thanks, Jared.
all the way
Appreciate
out
it.
from Market. Burning, as that's 100 damage
Holy.
between Chopper and Donk, and a lot of audio
Jesus.
being offered over, not to mention the frag
That
out from
nade
Katie
too?
and softens
Oh
them
my.
even further.
They've got to keep moving.
He's stuck in with a teammate back on that van. Trade frag's good from Chopper. Device hangs on with the deepest of positions, and Stown looks to buy time as Device.
See, I don't like
buys
when
space,
Shiro
and
doesn't even
Astralis
go in there. I'm gonna
have
be
bought
honest.
themselves a lead.
That's the type of
they're
shit.
the 10
Remember
rounds.
earlier when
Double
somebody was
digits,
like
first hero on Mirage.
telling me to
Off the
list the
replay,
offers?
It's the correct call at Acadian. It's the right move with the right follow through behind it.
Like, I understand
worked
even
on
taking your
Astralis,
time coming
but
out
we had
market
Yabby
there
on
if
Cat.
you're him, but at some point you have to, like, if your team's
If you
fully
think
committed,
at
you
all
gotta
that it's gonna
try.
be B, you need somebody playing bench, playing empty.
He's too good. He's too
Committed
good
the
to just
site.
be
Zontix
sitting back there on the
needed to get
sidelines
to to
hoping
stabilize
somebody
this spot. Site's too hard to
peeks
retake.
him.
4v3 can't do it.
Nice, Martin. No, you're all good, man.
Back into a lackluster spot
That's
here.
okay, Kuz.
Suddenly 11th looks guaranteed. Tempo and pace to the top of mid, but
Stuck
no real
in
follow
here?
through just yet. Those MP9s have nothing. One flash on Shiro. That is the utility that Spirit will have in round 20.
Already
he is.
the
Oh,
delayed
shit.
pop, but there's a smoke on B. Magic's playing behind it. I think Astralis assumed this is going to be a free anti-eco, and they're going to keep it simple. But now they're adjusting based on
I can't play CS today or tomorrow, huh?
Of course.
Probably the earliest the games will be done will be at 3.
Still basically an anti-eco. Apart from this Shiro op, they've got to be worried about.
Shut up,
He's been
Feeney.
able to find really key openings. The rest of his team, however, in some of these spots aren't complementing that op kill that he can find as an opener.
Can you holla at Minshew and tell him to throw to Devontae?
Coming back towards
Brother
the
in
site
Christ.
once again. No one in CT spawn
I think you know what? Never mind.
to spot this.
Nobody inside of this.
Need
bomb
Minshew
site.
just not to throw the ball at the
Try to walk
ground
out of this window, come up
first.
off of Cat. I think this is the plan.
My man out there throwing
Not
the
a soul
ghost versus the
in sight
charge.
for Spirit. They could take a gamble if they want to try to press through that smoke, but Chopper down towards mid as Cadian doubles back just to make sure he can clear it. Jabby's lurk as well. That's going to catch one off guard. Zontix just running and
they're
jumping
going back
as if it was the all-in, and now B is so compromised, except the fact that Shiro's over there. And if he gets a kill on Jabby, well, then things could get weird, but he
This
pulls back with
should
that
be
presence shown inside
Astralis
the
on,
A site, 'cause
dude.
it's not everybody to leave. It's just
Not
the
where
bomb.
I thought
Shiro
it-
keeps
thought this
round
would be.
somewhat alive, while again, B completely under wraps.
Yeah, no way they can pull off a retake, no utility, no rifle.
Their money's
to
been a
help out
complete
Hero.
shambles, and this B bomb
Valuable
site has
of a
been a
gun.
complete
It's a good
liability.
kill, but that's all it'll be. So Astralis go to 11. Looking to perform a massive upset here on Spirit. And that was heroic activated right there.
This is a
That
Cadian
Jabby
calling I
lurk into the
recognize.
call
I
from
mean, if it ain't
Cadian.
broke.
Right back to old times.
Yeah, that classic kind of do what you need to environment.
It also, like, Shiro's just kept the op the
Confidence
entire game, right?
for
And
anybody to
similar
take
to
over
what
in their
I
moment.
praised Chopper for when they're the
Zontix
double
just
ops
running
route.
away,
If you
so
want to
convinced
keep
that it was
Shiro
the
out of it
all-in
as
on
much
A.
as possible, unless Shiro
They were
starts
so
the
in the
round
dark
in
with
upper B, the
nobody
chances
positioned
of him being
anywhere
around there when you
closer
B
than
pop are
connector.
pretty low.
Game's still not over, though. Now comes the full buy here for Spirit.
So, I think he's calling pretty fucking well.
Astralis are locked in.
What I like tonight, Cowboys or Giants? I don't know. Whoever loses
gonna have his
thinks
big round
knows
12
their
frags.
season
He's
is
had a
over, and
couple of
whoever
them so
wins,
far.
well,
He'll get
doesn't really feel like much of a
absolutely
win, does it?
smacked by Stare inside of mid.
Again. Oh, he tries to go deeper, but that does offer a
What?
hell of a chance for someone like Chopper with 7 kills back in. Then he takes another fight. It costs him as he's caught out in
There's
the
only
open.
losers
Nobody else
tonight,
here
bro.
On A, Shiro again trying to rotate into a site that's been compromised. As
I
Jabby
really
and
don't know.
Stam
I haven't
have
seen.
taken
I
over
haven't
to
actually
plant
watched
for
the
Cadian,
Giants
who's going
game.
for that Palace post
I've
plant.
watched the Cowboys be
We get
complete
no
ass,
presence in
but
jungle, no set of eyes for Spirit
about it.
towards mid, all in ticket. And with 2 players deep on jungle, this retake, oh, this will be a tough one. Cadian coming out from the doorway as they've already managed to extend
Ooh.
out fire at his feet.
Oh, he
Cadian goes
couldn't
down
see
empty-handed,
him, dude.
And then the jungle player
he
gets
couldn't
traded right
fucking
back.
see him.
Styles
God, Mullies
position
are such a
unknown
cock
to the
block
CT
sometimes
side
because of that
as he
shit.
catches one off,
Oh,
misses his shots.
Stout
Magic's
is
on the
aiming like
defuse. He
me.
gets the kill. Oh, he
Oof.
got it. Clutch out from Magic's as the defuse makes the difference.
Wow, into 10, our Spirit. They pulled off a retake,
Raiders
which
suck.
is not something
Okay,
I
guys, we
expected to
know.
see.
But that
In
was
these
kind of
33
expected.
moments, it has been Astralis consistently, once they get that bomb planted, looking way more comfortable. Spirit, I think. Check
Okay,
something
now
off
that
the-
Tucker's
off the
here.
list that
Tucker,
they
if you're
needed to
still in
this
here,
game.
we did establish that you or the Cowboys are the worst team in the NFL. Based on
Cadian cannot
transitive
see it.
property.
Those Flames didn't want to wait and could have.
That makes 0 sense. Hold on, let me cook, Tucker.
Still had 2
Hold
teammates
on.
alive working the map.
Hold on.
And that was
So
a full
Raiders
heroic
beat
core
the
between
Ravens,
3 of
right?
them. And I
But
think in his
then
mind,
the
he
Raiders
said,
lost
okay,
to the
they're
Panthers,
forcing us to act
therefore
a little bit
making
sooner. What if they
the
go ahead and
Ravens
try to stick to
complete
plan?
shit.
One kill.
However,
Coulda won the
counterpoint,
rounds.
then the Cowboys
Instead,
lost
they offer a chance for Spirit to stay alive.
to the
They
Ravens,
call it their second
making
timeout.
the Cowboys the worst team in the NFL. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you.
It was a great kill from Stare on Donk
Thank
early
you.
in the round, but it was in
But,
vain.
however, it's a
Chopper
close
gets his,
second
what,
with the
6th and
Ravens.
7th kill of the game when it matters the most.
Talk about stepping up.
Panthers with Dalton aren't the
That
worst,
was
though. They
stopping
probably won't
Stare,
be.
top
That's the annoying thing.
performing
But
player of
whatever.
Astralis in connector.
If the Cowboys lose the Giants tonight,
So infrequent
bro,
that Shiro gets a chance at an opening kill. He is
I
always
will skip
rotating
the
into these
co-stream just to
mid-round
watch
moments where
Stephen
things
A.
have already
Smith for
started
like
to go
30
south.
minutes. I might just
This round will be no different. Repositions from window to ticket.
just bro, it'll be
double lurk play. You see two-pronged attack here between Stair.
everybody.
Down,
You know, you either love or hate Stephen A. Smith,
Opposite
but everybody
extremities.
loves Stephen A. Smith
Seeing
when he
the couple
farms the
lurks.
Cowboys. I'm gonna be honest.
Javi's going to look for that pressure on Magix, who's
Oh man,
playing inside of B. This has been a sore spot here for Spirit.
everybody liked that, dude.
Walk up is looking strong here from Astralis. Lots of pressure in this position. This op could be huge.
Good flash. Donk tries to jump on it. Donk looking for the double. More damage there as well.
Guys, stop using logic for my segment about who's the worst team in the NFL. You're kind of pissing me off.
5v3.
Support utility comes in. They can't
You're
lurk now.
kind of pissed. Just shut up.
No real chance for Javi to
Motherfuckers
get
actually
an
trying to have a
opening.
real conversation. Guys,
Wow, the
at what point
counterflashes
did
and
any of that
timings
sound
and the
like
quick
me
kill
trying to
from
have a real
Donk.
conversation
That was
about
the
that?
recipe.
That incendiary burns out so fast that Javi can take a second glance. Cadian scoops up bomb. Astound is tasked to get closer towards the window. Chopper peeks.
Bomb spotted top mid.
Dude, 3 health as he goes out for that.
Oh!
As he sticks
The
around.
jump.
Down misses the jump. 25 seconds. There isn't time to be
Oh.
dropping the ball like this. Not to mention Chopper with the frag over the
Where-
back of it.
bro,
Maybe
it's 20
Javi can get a
seconds.
kill, but he'd have to get a little bit lucky at this point.
Bomb needs to be picked up and Zontix
And
in
that's-
between.
I mean,
No,
that's the
no,
round.
sir. The Spirit Academy duo rocks it mid. Donk with a big moment, stopping bomb in the process as
You
Chopper
seen
has
Vu's
yet
video on
another
Calix's pregame? Is
instrumental
he
hold.
a weenie
Aging
shooter?
like wine in
Foul.
this
Thanks
match
for the
so
25
far.
with
Round by
Primer.
round, getting
Thank you.
better, getting into the groove just when they need him. It's him and Donk who.
Also, Tucker, if you
have
didn't
been
see the
relatively
changes or the
absent
update to
in
September
since
for
the
5
rounds where
gifted,
we saw
you
a
should
couple of moments
remind
it looked
chat
like Donk
that
was back.
for 5 gifted, Twitch
Now
gives
him.
1 and they give
Not just
bonus
making
subs at
cameos
random as
anymore.
well.
Looking more like he's casted as the main character.
You're welcome.
Oh my.
You're welcome for that one. Cake Poop Lord, thanks for the 2-year primer.
From a different,
I only found out because somebody was being a
This
degenerate.
Jumper would have had to go back to grab the bomb.
No, Tucker.
dropped on
The
catwalk,
random,
forces
like,
his hand.
it's like gambling,
Great
Tucker.
matchup so far.
Somebody
Stylistically,
gifted
that's
5
for
earlier
sure.
and Twitch
tempo's
matched
been
it with
electric.
10.
Yeah, and so many different ways.
You can
the
bonus.
rounds can be played
There's
out.
bonuses.
And
We're
chaos is being
gambling.
created here from Astralis. This is why they hired Cadian. 2 rounds now, ending with that heroic trio.
Yeah, because they randomly
odds.
give out additional as well. Faded,
Starting
thanks
off
for the
with
tier
speed
1.
pressure
Thank
again.
you. Who do I want to win this?
Spirit are a little bit insecure about it, but they've got the rotations in place now, and Donk is very comfortable inside of connector. They haven't been able to condition him out of this in the last few.
Oof. Spirit. It's hard for me to like just ignore like the shit that was going on. As much as I feel like there'd be more fans and it's
Man,
good
I think
storyline for the
Spirit
event,
is so comfortable playing
I don't
without
really want to
any
like,
type of anchor
like
at
hey, all good.
Missed their window
Tofu,
smoke
thanks for
on
the
top of
primer.
it.
James for the gifted sub to
Luckily, there's nobody there, but
Tucker's
once Donk
Tiny
starts
Dick
to move over,
and
if he sees that gap, he'll see
appearing.
nobody-
Thanks for the 9-month primer.
nobody
Thank
coming
you.
up middle, and if Zontix turns attention to help on apartments, this could turn into a lethal
Wally, I'm not relaying that
bottleneck for
message.
12. Or do they just barrel forward in through the defense? First one untraded. Cadian ahead of the pack. Jabby, one and done.
They held the B. They held B. Oh, and Donk got there in time. Oh,
to
shit.
make a difference.
They said not
Spirit
this time.
secure their 12.
They
Yes,
said
they
not
do.
for the.
At the end of the
Nobody
night.
B pops on Spirit 7 times
They
in a
finally
row.
grab it. This is
Nobody.
Astralis so close to be able to take
You
off
remember
first,
that?
but
You only get 6 hits onto the B
Spirit
bomb
knew that they were going
site.
to save, let 11 come, get their buy-in, and since then have looked.
You think that shit's gonna work again?
Good protocols when it comes to stopping B, slowing B down. And Astralis on this round, it has nothing to do with mid. It's really simplistic towards the end on the B attack. They didn't take advantage of.
Bodemont,
what
the
made them
gifted
win
sub
rounds
to
earlier,
Tucker
and
has
that
a
was
little boner. Thank you,
multiple lurks.
Bodemont.
That was mid control.
The hell, AMD?
The game's not done yet. With
God,
a
if it
third
goes to overtime
timeout.
and they
We've
just
seen how
B-pop
close these
relentlessly.
Last 10 or so rounds have been.
Mr. Boner to you,
On
Chad.
this T side from Astralis, had you believing they would step forward over the
Huddlesworth
corpse
with
of
the
Spirit,
gifted sub to get a new bit.
3 in a
Bonamont.
row
Holy
back to secure
shit.
12.
Oh man, that's actually nothing. I mean, they got
Damn!
some pistols. They got utility.
That felt
I thought
personal.
they'd get a couple of more rifles than this.
I mean, the utility's strong. They could go for the exec, and we have seen moments where Astralis are able to take
Holy
an entire
shit, wait,
site
they're
with
just
no
going
real
straight for an
contest.
A-hit.
Spirit playing behind these walls of smoke. Donk looking to get into the mix, but this is dangerous. They open it, and Donk dies to the deagle
Wait,
right away.
what? Blind
Exposed
through
in the
smoke
open.
headshot.
Bomb
Okay.
surely to be planted unless
Wait, Chopper.
doesn't bite down. There is no more nades here for the
Oh,
T's. They have to hang on. They go
what
flying
the
over
fuck?
The stairs. Cadian's wild. And as Magix picks up one frag, these pistols come barreling
Whoa,
towards him.
he's got a nade out. What the
But
fuck?
saved again. Late round by Zontix. It's down on the default plant.
Down, but everybody's looking at him. Oh, no.
But not tonight. Not this time.
Oh.
Kerrigan, the only Danish player to
GG.
step forward
Astralis is out.
into the forum at the always elusive fall final. Spirit survived their tests.
Yeah, Spirit survived, but not without some sweat. Talk about an absolute nail-biter of a third and final decider. Unfortunately for Astralis, though, no permission inside their home arenas, Tico.
Definitely bittersweet moment.
Yeah, no
for
permission. They
the
can't even
infants,
enter the
especially
building.
Coming here, watching the new iteration of Astralis in general, but you know, there's a lot left to be desired for the future, of course, and I hope this was just a...
Being honest, chat, that was closer than I thought the series would be by like a lot.
An incredibly new roster for Astralis coming into
Even,
the
I mean,
mix,
Donk
but
genuinely
it was just the
didn't
fact
play
they were
that great today,
close when we
so
saw them get, what was it,
maybe
5,
that's
6
part
team
of it.
rounds in a row.
He had a very
in that
quiet
second half.
day,
I thought this was
especially
they
for
were
his
laying themselves up.
standards.
They were going to be, you know, taking down what we would say would be the favorites of Spirit in this matchup. I thought they had it in the palm of their
Now,
hands.
who's ready
And
to
there was
watch
a lot of
Liquid,
back-and-forth,
ladies and gentlemen?
rounds as well, as you can see right now on the graphic screen in front of us. Like, it started with a pretty
Oh,
sharp start for Astralis, then it kind of
Liquid
went
versus
south, I would say, with a
Vitality. Who
couple
is
of
ready?
Unfortunate rounds where Spirit had just
Turn it
rolled
off.
by, and then start of second half was again trading rounds back and forth, and it just didn't help. The economy kind of swung into Team Spirit favor.
Yeah. I mean, when we talk about the pressure as well, you could see it on so many of the faces throughout this series. But coming to the tail end there are a couple of Astralis players that, you know, they were fumbling some of those rounds.
Yeah,
that
Faded, that's what I'm
maybe
saying.
in previous iterations we wouldn't have seen happen, right?
Absolutely. The experience is definitely there, individually speaking. But, you know, the pressure still somehow creep ups on the players, and you can see it on the cameras right now, both on Team Spirit and Astralis side.
Yeah, the expectations
thing
are a
is,
bit
it's
different,
clearly
you know?
meaning a lot.
No more
for the
games
players
today,
to
Flom.
play
Good
here, and
stream.
obviously they're not playing for
I'm ready for
advancement
some
to the
Liquid,
final yet or something
yeah.
like that, but being eliminated to last place is always something that you don't want to experience as a player.
Rolling from Poland. Yep, rolling from Poland, Ohio.
Well, you know, so many
Can't
fans will be
wait.
cheering for you, but
Ultimate
unfortunately,
versus
the end
the
of the line
Woo.
for Astralis. So let's get a few closing thoughts, courtesy of Cadian.
Astralis, try it as they might, weren't able to get the job done here against Spirit, but there are certainly some positive signs, and let's start with that to be a bit nicer to you here, Cadian. That Ancient was bloody phenomenal. Was this something you noticed? Was this just you guys feeling it? Talk me through it.
I think that's how practice has been for the few days. Like, we had like 5 days of practice, so it was obviously not a lot, and with all the really good teams playing in Malta, it was hard to get practice versus the best of the best. But that's kind of how the flow of the game was when we played in practice, so it was really nice that we were able to reproduce that in an official game. So yeah, I think that Ancient showed the possibilities and the potential and what we want to do more of. But also Dust 2 showed that, just like the other days, that there's still some way to go.
Dust 2, though, I think it'd be fair to say that the scoreline didn't really paint the full picture. There was more chances in that game. What was the problems you were facing in order to get some of the rounds you needed to turn the game around? Was it just a lack of protocols, a lack of understanding of each other at this point?
I think some of the things is that they are pretty set heavy, like set strat heavy, execute heavy team. And sometimes we maybe didn't get to block them with enough utility on the execute. So then you have to be really good to kind of kill 2-3 guys when they're entering with like set good flashes and stuff like this. So that was one of the things. But yeah, Dust 2 is far back. I don't remember too much other than that. So yeah.
Overall, though, okay, Vitality game was horrible to go through. Then you have to fight through this one. It comes very close against Spirit. You almost managed to take them down so close here on Mirage. For your first event back on a server and your first event with Astralis, how would you sum it up?
I think conditions were pretty rough. Drawing against number 2 and number 4 in the world with 5 days of practice is not easy. All the extra noise surrounding me playing was not easy. Only 5 days of practice was not easy. I think I can come up with a lot of logical reasons for why it would be difficult for us to have a good event here. I think, though, that the kind of improvement from the shaky start yesterday to the way that we played today is something that we can bring with us.
Caden didn't email them or tell bro to be sick.
We can look at it and say, okay, that's how we want to play different rounds.
I'm just saying, I think it's very much between the organization and the event, not. And if Kaden is the IGL and he's being told he can play, he's not going to say no.
But I think that, you know, we showed some promise, and I'm very proud.
I don't know
of
why
the
you blame the player for that.
The hard work has just started, so there's obviously a very long journey ahead. But yeah, props to Spirit and props to the other guys who's gonna play in the Danish arena. I'll still show my face and grab a photo with some of the fans, but yeah.
Well, it's good to have you back at least on the serve, mate. Thank you very much.
Situation was created for him. He's the captain of the org. Was asked to cheat. He has to say no. Play. You don't even know how the order of operations went. They could have just done it without him knowing. What do you mean? You think they asked him? If you think they asked him, you're out of your fucking mind.
Being proud of is a stretch because they did want to play in front of
captain,
the fans.
Man, just got there.
It's not all bad signs, right? There's some signs of life after, you know, kind of quite a tragic showing versus Vitality yesterday.
Right, and you have to take it into account. But if you look at the whole lineup of the teams that are coming here,
just because you say something's playing doesn't mean it is. Doesn't make the whole situation not bad or like
both of these teams
comparative integrity isn't compromised and it's fucked up. I'm not disagreeing with that, but
gives a leverage.
Yeah, I think going after Cadian would be. I mean, you literally have no idea. I don't have any idea either. That'd be. But I also don't jump to that conclusion without some sort that like presented to me otherwise.
But are they looking in fighting form?
But honestly, yeah. Fuck it, he's the captain. He doesn't even know what boat he's captaining yet. But
today, I feel like all the teams left in the tournament, they're going to have really easy time, or they will be lucky to draw Spirit, so to speak, because you have to perform. He's
wording it like Astralis asked him, do you want to cheat and ruin your reputation for one event? No, I know. So it's like
individually, tactically, emotionally, you
have
to be there.
And it's either lack of knowledge of how the Astralis organization has operated in the past, or
for the likes of Astralis to hide.
I mean, I would just hope that it's that. I would hope that you didn't come to those conclusions while not understanding Astralis' like past as an organization. Read MacBook's message? Sure. Why? Let me look. What? Oh, okay. Right now? Is he doing it right now? They all agreed to play in those conditions. No, dude, they had to play in the tournament no matter what. You can't not show up. Sorry, bro. They don't have a union. They don't get paid. You're like, no, actually, that isn't how it works. Like, no, the org tells them what events they're going to be in. They have partnerships with the event, and they're going to play in the event. And if they don't, the org's going to get fined. And if they don't, then the org's going to then punish the players. So no, they're definitely going to just play. Like, listen, you want to live in a world where they're gonna, if you think they're really gonna do that with absolutely zero way to protect themselves, you're batshit insane, and that is a ridiculous standard to hold them to. That's just spineless. It's throwing away your reputation. Oh my god. Fuck. It's not because the majority of people don't blame them. You do, and that's how you feel, but I would say a vast majority of people are not blaming the players for the situation that was created. Guys, really at this point? Yeah, no, he's just on a crusade at the moment. Not showing up to the event would not be great for the reputation. Well, just fuck them. They'd be they'd be in such deep shit across the board. It'd fucking ruin it. I still think every player has a choice to be there. I mean, that's fine. You can think that, but no, they have a contract where they have to play for the organization. The organization is a partnership to be in the event. So, not really. You still going? I know. Want to say I'm aggressive in my takes, and I'm not. I don't even have that. I mean, like I said, I think it's fine to separate and be like, this is all fucked up. But yeah, you can't really put it on the players. I don't think you can't get. I can't get there in any logical way.
Enough to help ZywOo whatsoever. 2 kills. ZywOo doing it on his own.
Surely the contract is a clause for remote behavior by the org. So who's gonna enforce that clause? Who will enforce it? Let's just say you're right, which doubt there is, because most contracts are all in favor of the org. Well, who's gonna enforce it?
Liquid versus Vitality to round out the night here at the Blast Premier Fall Finals. No elimination on the cards for either of these two teams, just a spot at the semi-finals up for grabs. And I say just that.
You think the players are in a position to get a lawyer and then sit there and actually battle with their lawyers for any long period of time?
To be watching, to be prepping tomorrow, which I'm sure both of
players
these teams
and their managers. So the managers are going to do it.
Indeed, for Liquid, it was
players negotiate the contracts. They absolutely do.
Versus the likes of Team Spirit. For Vitality,
why they're powerless? Because they pretty much are. Because they have zero representation, and because like in the past, if you haven't been around esports for a while, they absolutely will drop them, get rid of him, and just get somebody else.
Building the squad around him to see what he can do with some of these new puzzle pieces. Ultimate, we talked about a hell of a lot.
Because the managers have no power either.
Around the block,
what is the manager gonna do?
Big trophies.
What? That's what I'm saying. What are you gonna do?
Think of him in this
Great, you got yourself out of a contract and you've left Astralis because you didn't want to play in the one tournament where they finagled the rules and got in. Now what do you do?
Obviously, he's very experienced coming from Australia.
Let's go through the whole thing.
Transitions to those.
Let's just say the manager even got you out of the contract. Now what?
A little bit unjustly cut from that roster, and eventually it did not fix too many of the problems. But I'm glad that he's back on a team that believes in him. And you know what? We don't need fragging output out of HJKS to be.
I'm not even saying, like, I don't even think an org's not going to sign you. It's right before the major. Nobody's making a change. You're just going to sit out. You're not going to have a job. You're now unemployed.
Maybe quietly, but consistently.
Give me a rating like
no protections for you.
So 1 being terrible, 10 being the best you've ever seen JKS. Where's he at the moment in this Liquid?
I'm going to be honest, the most he impressed me was at the time where he stood in for FaZe.
The players aren't willing to cheat. They were told they could play. Like, no, once again.
Performance, and I think personally that his individual skill carried him.
No, I simply asked you what you expect the players to do, and we went all the way down the rabbit hole, and now we're going back instead of still talking about it.
And he's able to deliver that, right?
Yeah, that makes total sense. For Liquid versus Vitality, this is a matchup that we saw go down, I think, just over a week ago, back at EPL. This was a great series to be witnessing.
So instead of continuing down the rabbit hole, because you're starting to slowly realize how fucked the whole situation is, we're just trying to start from the top again and put it on the player.
Particularly on that third and final decider map, which I was very impressed that Liquid managed to push it to after.
Why can't I stay asleep? Because you sit in your chair all day and just play video games and do absolutely nothing else.
I look at the board of Vitality.
And because you aren't enjoying streaming that much, probably.
Obviously, it depends on
anything else, Truck?
And I think that matchup was kind of giving us a little bit of a teaser of what we can expect.
When there was a tea time involved, you were awake every single day and had no problem going to bed.
Out last night, you know, we're going to deliver entertaining CS. No
you should find a team that doesn't cheat.
We have got obviously.
So you now are cut from the team or left the team, and you have to go just magically get yourself a job somewhere else.
Do you envisage them going with, you know?
Because you didn't want to play in a tournament that you were actually given the okay to play in by everybody else, and you didn't actually know what concerned around the team.
One of the most important maps for this whole series. Whoever is going to grab that one.
All right, honestly makes sense. Honestly, there it is.
I think that's going to be
how every job works.
Basically tipping the scales.
You know, I'm not an expert, but I actually don't think that's how every job works.
Let's go back to the Spinks conversation, because obviously we got a little bit of insight.
I'm not an expert, but
one IEM Cologne that actually before
I think I just died a little on the inside with that one. But all right.
I'm not going to
That's
say
enough
issues,
for
but
that.
he was looking at other options, right? He
And
wasn't
I'm
totally
done.
satisfied
We're checked
with
out
what
on that
Vitality
one.
put up in the first half of 2024. I think that's totally fair. They were absent of any trophies. What would you do if you were in a situation like that? You've obviously been in a previously where I'm sure players have said, you know, not super happy with what's going on right now. What's the best solution to that other than obviously just lifting one of the biggest trophies in Counter-Strike?
I mean, the truth is the performance of the team is always a roller coaster. We will probably
just
never
go honestly,
witness
just
an era where
just go to the recruitment center
they were
real
just
quick.
winning everything straight up. You will
And
always have
it'll
up and downs,
tag
but
in.
Vitality
Anybody
has
need an
got
op by
down
GL?
for a little bit too much
Vitality
at the beginning
needed
of the year,
anybody?
and not getting that trophy that early might be the cause for a lot of internal
Just apply
problems
for
that might
Vitality's
some
open
players,
position real quick.
You know, distress, and eventually it might be.
Oh fuck, we got Anubis, Nuke, Mirage.
We get Anubis, that's a pick of Liquid. We get
Oh
Nuke,
fucking
pick
A,
of
dude.
Vitality. So
If I had to
from
watch
the
one more
side in
Ancient Dust
Mirage,
2,
Stiko,
I swear I might have actually lost my fucking mind today.
Yet, and I'm going to do it right now. Last game of the group stage. Who's winning it?
I'm going to give it to Vitality just because the performance from Astralis game kind of impressed me.
Well, we are ready to be getting into the game. The final game of the night between Vitality and Liquid. And we've got Scrawny and Laundus with all the action.
Whoa, Freya, don't be pushing around the new guy, all right? You notice how Freya asks for
We
predictions,
don't
but
play
never gives
CS.
her
So,
own.
all right. So, because of the Astralis organization, Katie is supposed to entirely step away from Counter-Strike forever. That is the logical conclusion you got to. This is insane.
And you know what, though? I like Stiko was also impressed by yesterday to the point where I'm like,
Oh,
I can
holy
see
shit.
Vitality lifting this trophy.
All right, good to know.
Yeah, right now. I'm just thinking about every time I see Vitality at events, I swear they have the best culture in terms of.
Nobody said forever, dude.
You sometimes see the clips on the stream of them like kicking the ball around, hanging out, laughing.
Bro, I can't. Can you please stop typing? I don't want to have to like type you out of bed here because I will absolutely admit you've completely stun-locked me with all these takes and I cannot focus on anything else. So please just stop typing or I'll just have to take it away from you because it's just going to distract me the rest of the game. I'm going to be honest. Thank you.
Right? Yeah, they're like bonding,
Mm-mm.
best friends, kind of brothers, and where's
You've absolutely won. You take it, clip it. Holy fuck.
Honestly, them and Navi, I kind of put on that pedestal, and I think that's why they are going kind of back.
Jack, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
But I digress. Liquid walking out top middle. Ooh, they come out with 2 kills after Spinks puts up a couple. That's a man advantage. And of course,
Dude, we get to see Anubis. I just realized. Thank God. I know I just mentioned it, but holy fuck.
Able to win it yesterday.
And they beat it last
We
time.
did
They played Vitality. I mean, they're
Dust
genuinely one of
2.
the best Anubis teams on the
Or was it
planet
Ancient?
right
Was it
now.
Ancient Dust 2? Ancient Dust 2?
Maybe the universe.
No, I think we Anciented twice.
Maybe the multi.
Maybe. Zywoo is nowhere to be found, so go ahead and plant, boys. I know you're scared about the long control, but it is indeed yours for the taking. So, again, we talked
See,
about
the solution
Team
is Charles get you 5. Make sure you prime
oddly
for getter.
yesterday
True.
having the choice and beginning on CT side, where historically they win nearly 70% of their T rounds. And they kind of took on that challenge. They did better than expected, and then they closed things down in a win. But now we get to see that T side to start the day.
Yeah, and right now Vitality have 3 out of 4 losses on Anubis.
This is Vitality's worst map. It's the only map that they're like exposed, like able to get exposed on, and it's Liquid's probably their best map right now.
They beat FaZe.
That's a good team.
That's a good team. On a good
Liquid
day.
has
Sometimes
100%
FaZe
win
haven't
rate
been
on
top 5
Ancient,
teams
but
in May.
Anubis is their real
And,
map.
They lost to Gamer Legion.
That's a good team.
That's good sometimes, for sure. Once in a while, when you see them.
In Paris.
So, but all the games were close regardless.
Yes.
And Vitality used to play this map so much. It's weird to see it at the bottom of their map.
Why didn't Vitality ban Anubis? Because they're not going to change their permaban of Ancient.
There's actually a chance they still win. And Liquid are definitely.
Jennifer, you always ask me this question.
I can remember a Mezzi B site hold
I
on
feel like
Anubis,
it's
I
always
tell ya.
you, because brother.
We'll see as the time goes on. But
Jennifer,
right now,
Jennifer,
force
Jennifer.
for Vitality despite
I always
pistol
fuck up your
round
name, too.
loss. MP9s, Desert Eagle.
You don't change your
All's looking
permabans,
good.
guys, unless you're FaZe. But then FaZe kind of started cooking a little bit there, thinking they were on some crazy shit with a 7 map pool, and
from Vitality coming out of
then
long
they
A,
kind of
despite
forgot
Foxy
what
being
map they were
close
good
enough
at,
to
so that
choose to
kind of
do so.
backfired long term.
He's gonna get out of dodge. Yeah.
That one definitely
Smart.
backfired.
Don't stick around.
Blanky,
Fire
thanks
his
for the
feet,
11-month
cuts back into
primer.
sight,
Thank you.
all's good. A lot of control here for Twists, and he kind of takes it with gambling chances. Could have been pistols all up in here, but
He's really good at taking mid. Very, very good at it.
Is Zaiwu still that guy? He is indeed very much still that guy.
Everything.
Yes.
Even opping.
And Magic. Whoa.
Okay.
Look at that smoke.
That'll freak you out because you don't know what it's for.
It'll also freak you out because you don't know if there's anything behind it. And there's not right now. Looking to set their attack into the B bomb site where there are indeed 3 players and a good amount of dart control. Again, MP9s, right? These aren't pushover pistols. And sure enough, Mezzi has a bomb delivered to his feet by Yakindar. We instantly see that lane flank coming through. Oh man, more damage offered up. Spinks has got the double, and they win with
God damn, dude, every fucking
they
kill.
were able to conjure up the exact situation where they'd be the most powerful.
MP9 is actually
And that
so
was versus
insane,
that
though.
specific attack.
Liquid getting a
MP9's
taste of their
coming
own
up
fucking
close.
medicine. I don't like it. Liquid have become MP9 merchants on the CT side, and
That's a tough
Vitality's
pill to
doing the
swallow early
same.
on.
And yeah, with the Kinder jumping
I don't
in
know if
with
I
the
like the
bomb,
call
they-
overall, but just
it
in
just
general,
opens
the
your
amount
eyes
of
wider. People
value
know
they got out of
Ultimate's
these
coming. There's no
MP9s, how
chance
clean
that
they
it's
won the
gonna end
fights is
anywhere
crazy.
else.
Excuse me, sir?
All right, Apex.
Excuse me?
It's an early celebration. I think it was French, so it's an early celebration for Vitality.
Dude, Apex moment, bro.
Even Zaiwu getting in on it.
Did he swear?
No, but he gave us a little holler.
Yeah, true.
Woohoo.
Zai woohoo.
And not this way either. No. It's not going to get any easier. You now have lesser weapons, Liquid.
Hold on.
And the M4s showing themselves. But what's happening here with Ultimate on
What
the
a
2K
fucking
Tech 9?
kill from Ultimate, dude.
They would've seen
Oh,
the
though he's
bomb
in
as it
front of the
pushed down
smoke.
to
He's in
Dark.
front of the
They don't know
smoke.
that Apex has
Oh,
gotten out, but
no!
his hands are busy. Nade on the mark. Does some damage. We've got fire at the feet of Nafly. 6 HP for him to deal with. Jail
Fucking
fight off the
MP9,
Tech
dude.
9.
I'm so scared.
That's a good distraction.
Oh,
and
my-
Naf even hits it.
no
One
way,
player
man.
left. That's all we get. Yo, give
That was
me
close.
60 rounds
Let's
of
keep
this.
going with
Give me
this
60,
exact
please,
energy.
no.
Exactly. It looked like it was going to be an easy round for Vitality, but when the Tech 9 started to scale,
When do I think Simple come back to pro play? I have no idea, man.
Here comes Roland.
His contract's
Ultimate
massive,
later.
and I can't really think of anywhere he'd go besides Falcons because they're the only ones that actually have the money to move him out of his contract.
hands above the head for everybody.
And
They're really
yeah, I don't
wide.
know. I don't know when that would be. Probably after. If he really wants to play and he wants to for sure play, I would say he has to do it.
More star positions,
Um,
more space.
It would. The soonest it would be after the major, after Shanghai.
Just more trophies.
I'll let you sit next to anybody.
I think that's really all he wanted.
I mean, that Vitality are a great
Where
team.
do
in terms
Falcons
of
get their money
trophies.
from?
Like, every team has had.
Are
a
they
hard
backed
time.
by the
Like, no one's
PIF
got
too,
more than
chat, or
two
like
besides Navi, right?
Yeah.
So
is like an
they all
actual
Spirit.
individual? I'm not entirely sure.
they got 3.
No, they had 2.
I said no one's got more than 2.
Sorry.
I mean,
Yeah. Correct.
99% sure it's some form of
Holding on.
oil
Zai
money,
was
but I
stuck
don't
along the wall,
know.
and the pistols push into
I don't
him.
know if it's from the
Wait,
PIF. I don't know
Yes.
if
60
it's
rounds
wait a
of this.
second.
from like an
All 60
individual.
rounds like this. M4 for twists.
I've never
M4
really
for
tried to
JKS,
dive
who
too
got
far
2
into
of these kills
what
and
Falcons is up to be
has
honest with you.
enabled this bomb to go down. Flamesy not trying to hide his presence, comes barreling outwards. JKS 3 kills.
Wait,
It's him
hold,
versus
chat,
Apex,
hold.
and he gives
Come on.
himself a flash.
30.
On the gun.
Nice try.
Didn't
Nice try.
finish the
Really
reload
nice
and
try,
gets
man.
naded out of his position. So
Yeah.
Apex for the clutch and Vitality have 3 rounds, as many trophies as Navi.
More rounds like this. Keep it coming.
Richard's probably done a video. Yeah, no, he probably has way more info on that
Is
stuff.
like, these are CT rounds that Vitality are winning.
Yeah, but these were Glocks.
Yeah. But it is liquid. It is liquid. I mean, a win on Anubis is just genuinely a big upset. A win in the series, not so much for Vitality. It really does come down to Anubis.
Richard
I
has
think,
like
for
12
Liquid in
videos.
this
Yeah.
matchup.
They're not making this cheap. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Although we say that, I kind of felt the same thing yesterday when it came to Nuke versus Spirit. You know, Nuke being the second map for Vitality's pick. We saw that nap
He'd
clutch to
be
close
cooking
it.
right now. All right, A-main control. So just the default
One
start
of the key
for
pieces of the
Liquid.
success for Liquid yesterday was that Yakindar had a very good Anubis to close out the series. Right now sitting 1-4.
No, up on the
alongside
board
Twists.
makes this Oh my god, they're just straight mid walking.
Yeah,
What
we'll
in the
extend that
world did
olive
they
branch.
see?
We'll hit him with those olives.
Oh, this is definitely like pre-planned.
Flashed into long. JKS looks for contact. We saw beautiful entry frags from him as well. So now Twist.
Disgusting.
Oh
Offers
my
a couple headshots.
god, they definitely saw
Blazy's
some shit in
feeling
the
pressure
demo
from
for that.
both sides, but hanging on to a good amount of space.
No one here?
teammates,
I-
no teammates, man. Mezzi's the closest.
That
over towards
was-
Temple. He survives way longer.
Vitality
than
definitely
you
has
could
some
have
sort of
expected, but
tendency, I
ultimately,
think,
he is
on the
Twist's
first gun
third
round.
victim. And this is all the in-game
That's
leader
crazy.
of Liquid
That was-
to put up their second round win.
So good at taking mid.
That's a
so
hard
good
ante.
at
There's no...
lurking. So good at everything.
Motherfuckers
like that.
had 3 full nade
What
sets
an
and
opening
didn't
that
throw
he
one
found.
of them.
So
I
quickly with
don't-
how he cleared the angles. Knew
They walked that
exactly
shit in like the first
there was gonna
15
be one
seconds
person
too.
on
They
the
did
left,
A
hugging
main
the
control
wall,
and then just
the right
walked
in
it.
Camera. Prescient. Twist is on the spice.
Give that to Coach or Twist? Oh, honestly, it's probably both.
I mean, another really crazy round as well. It ends in a different place, but it's the same energy.
I love that Naf is always just up to something else.
Yeah.
Just kind of
Sometimes
playing his
I
own.
think he just mutes.
Right? Okay. Like his teammates
Arnold,
and
thank you very
himself.
much for your
That's
3
why
month
he's never
reset, by the way.
nervous, 'cause
Stop
he doesn't
looking at me, bro.
actually know what's happening. It's like that saying it's impossible to be countered if you don't have a plan.
JKS and F also, well, no, my point is they do that. That type of prep, guys, is usually done like, one, for sure by the agile and coach, but two, they'll talk about, like, all the players knew about that call, I would imagine, before the game started. It's probably on their notes.
Looking to put a bit more of a reinforcement towards middle. Good idea if you're going to try to stop Twist.
What up, Alan? How you doing,
this
man?
T-side. They will more often than not.
And what's
Keep
cool
running
about
mid.
something like
Biggs
that,
takes a
guys,
third
is
of
like
the
now
That was a chance. And he wants to
we
stay
get to
here.
see
You
like
can't
how
really
Twist wants
click
to
again.
use that, right? So you just showed Vitality you're willing to walk mid in the first like 30 seconds of the round and not use any bit of utility.
Get back. Let's reposition into Plat. Two players.
So you're
Plat.
hopefully you're trying to like use that in some way. Maybe you slow down the rotations because you're hoping they stay more in mid. I'll be honest, Vitality isn't biting
Claims
on
he
any
wants
of
this.
it.
Oh, he really does.
Yep.
Second flash is beautiful. Yeah.
Ahead of the T utility, coupled with his teammates' assistance. Nicely
Like
done
they
from
they
Apex.
completely
The setup
gave
claims
mid
his
again
aggression
and
from
just said
Naf.
fuck
He
it.
will
You
indeed
won't do it
catch
again.
Smith's mid-sight. Zywu's here to support. That's the third player, the rotator in. And as a smoke lands front Plat, they're now going to lose a bit of vision until they go into the boost. Twist is bringing the bomb eventually. This gives them eyes for long, but nobody else coming in from that direction. Yakindar, gotta be careful.
I mean, they don't know there's a boost taking place. They could know there's one up here.
Sound.
And they make noise. Yakinder's obviously calming this at the moment, but there's still 2 players here. That's the big problem.
20 seconds.
Oh, Zywu's positioning now is a lot stronger,
Worried
though.
about mid, though, at the same time, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he is on a swivel, but that doesn't always stop Zywoo. Oh, he goes in, damages Yakinder, Mezzi from the back Plat.
God, dude, it's like it's just so
Never have to worry about
robotic,
it,
man.
That's-
It's
He's
so
not Free Fire
robotic.
is ridiculous.
It's just Zywoo.
He's like, yeah, now.
I love how he thought about Temple for a second, goes, no. Turns around into the pre-fire. Like, you can see him just kind of triangulating
I think
the
he
contact.
turned around and asked Apex if there was a gap, but Apex was actually
Reading
spotting it.
down. Good kill by Naf, but the response here from Zywoo was beautiful. And then he gets these additional 2 kills as Mezzi loses vision, cleans up 1. Hands up, baby.
Hands up.
It's a party. As Vitality go up 4-2.
Very solid. This one's going to be a 2-for-1 round if they win it. Liquid looking at being broke. They can't pull it off here. Roland looking for
Oof.
his pick.
Tomathan, thanks for the 50-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
At least he doesn't take any damage in the process. We know that these late round situations can be pretty favorable for Liquid.
Fucking Zai was a RoboCop. True.
Twist is around.
Dude, like you saw his progression though, right? Like you can see his thought process on the crosshair, which is cool.
Shiro stickers.
Cultured.
That's why he's so damn good, man.
Shaves his head at
Guardian.
halftime. Please tune in when it's halftime.
Hi.
Hanson, thanks for the 420. I might.
1 smoke. Nope. 2. Chucks it over.
Who left undefined? I don't know if they said yet publicly. The answer is I know, but he did message it to me and
I
didn't
wanted
respond to my
sing
tweet.
JKS's
So
praise when it came to the A entries and the headshots that come with it, but he's limited to that Tech 9, right? He is the biggest limitation of this Liquid attack. Right now, mid is, timing-wise, looking good, but met by a camera smoke, things are going to get a little weird. Flamesy takes position on Fountain. That smoke's going to route them over top.
yeah, but he's not going to be able to shave his whole head
That'll
in
allow ZywOo to just hold off on the camera smoke.
3 minutes.
So
That's good support for this.
both CTs just waiting for the approach, but now ZywOo's compromised on the other end.
Also, if you guys
And
have
the
watched my
camera push
stream for
comes
like a few hours a day, might be time for a pause play. Oh,
ow. USP not
how
gonna
does
happen.
ZywOo get 2
10
out of that,
seconds to the
man?
clock as Yukinder's
How does he
hands
get...
now busy. Nap deep peek towards storage. Finds
Nice
his
kill.
headshot
Nice
in
kill.
The last bullet, and Apex coming wide for the trade.
Nice,
Naf.
Naf.
3v1 post
Very
play.
nice.
Liquid get through.
That was the retake. That was the chance. Somehow Naf lands 3 in this round. And it's all about A side right now for Liquid. That's where they're really making their money.
Dude, the beauty of Naf, just seemingly out of nowhere, always at the top of the scoreboard.
I know, so chill about it too. And he was, yeah, nasty ass Naf.
No ego.
Nasty ass Naf, man.
Just here to put in the work. Full faith in his teammates. When really, it's him that carries them through round 7 and cuts that lead to 1.
Snap. Clocking in and locking
Why
in.
is Sight in such a bad place? What are you saying, like, why is playing in Sight there bad? Is that what you're asking me? Alice, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you.
ZywOo good to get a second here as bullets whizzing by him. Woo! Last bullet in the mag.
Of course.
If that's what you're asking me, you just get squeezed too easily. There's not really many good engagements you can take.
It's okay with the new Cherry Extrafy sponsor and... Oh, well, maybe he doesn't play with one, actually. They got a box of mice for Apex in the back, surely.
No, it's Crosshair?
How many spare mice would you bring to a tournament if you were a computer?
I was a computer. I would bring one.
Just one extra?
One extra, yeah.
Yeah, 2
I mean,
total.
I don't play with a rare mouse, so it's it'd be
Good
easy
call.
for me to find most places as well. Yeah.
2 keyboards?
Nah.
Just
Nah.
Because I would be able to just use... I'm not too picky.
Just bring it on the carry-on. That's
always in the
golden
carry-on.
rule.
Mouse in the carry-on. I wouldn't bring anything and just find Jimmy.
Yeah.
Needs to carry on when you got Jimmy.
Jimmy's got the goods.
Stream, I wish I could remember like the sequence a little bit better so I could answer your question. But a lot of it, what he was doing right there was playing anti at one point. He tucked into the smoke to try to also block them if they were trying to split him, so he could prevent. So he was trying to block anybody coming through. So if they jump through, they get stuck on him and be still in smoke, but he could see them. And then also he's playing slightly turned because he was anticipating a flash at one point, but I don't. Like I said, the exact sequence is a little hard to remember.
Waiting and looking for that and finding. But
I was Twitch sub to your channel. I think Twitch is sub to everybody's channel, but also Twitch is in the stream because for September right now, they just added this thing where every person that gives 5 subs or more, they guarantee match 1, and it can like you can hit like a bonus, and it gives more sometimes too. We saw somebody gift 5 earlier, and they gifted 10.
And he's not going to overdo it. Ultimate's going to have to go down for the plant. ZywOo
Baiting?
pushes through, and this could very
Yes,
well
by
catch them
explaining
off.
it, I am also baiting. Yes.
Roland jumps up, clipped by ZywOo. JKS to the clutch, looking to get away from that opper as he slides back into the site, and he knows he turns 1v3.
Would you look at that? Oh, fuck, man. Regulator, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. See, there's the one.
Thought he was walking back the entire way.
So 5
It
gifted
looked
is
like
like
he missed
6
an
now,
opportunity,
correct?
But he created a new one with that exact same
Explicit
patience.
Willy
Nice
Regulator,
try
thank you.
here from JKS on the site, but this is the moment where ZywOo, he's making all kinds of impactful moves, whether it's on the A or B site. And up here in heaven,
hey,
walking
see,
through that
that
volley
one was
early,
two.
granted him the
Crack,
chance to
thank you
also
so much
get
for the
this kill.
5.
Ultimate thought, no way. I don't even think they heard him get tagged by
What
the
a
volley.
fucking
Maybe one
first
tick
sentence that is.
because he came out so quickly, knowing that they wouldn't watch it. These are the call-outs that ZywOo's making. And this is the player that ZywOo has become.
Twitch with the extra 2.
in
Sorry, I'm
these
going to
last
stand
couple
up
of
now.
months. He is just getting to a new level. And we're talking about a player who's average, you know,
what do you mean I can't count?
1.5 in terms of best
You
player of the
gifted
year
5
to
subs.
second
What
best
I do
player
now?
of the year. And
Thank you so much
yeah,
for the
somehow it's
5,
actually
and
making
then
visible
Twitch dropped an
improvements
extra
and
2.
increasing the X factor. The consistency is always there. Now the X factor's coming up.
Being from Youngstown, I'm proud of my Poland boy for real.
It's just his mind's eye for the game as well that is always so unquestionable.
Yeah.
Like, it almost feels like he
See, there you got a direct. It was bait, but you got a great example of how it works.
It could be hard to appreciate.
You got 1 and 2.
He makes the game look so simple, but it's usually because he's in
I have a
his
folded
position
yoga mat. Yeah,
earlier.
I
mean,
stole
all good players
Nori's
have
yoga
that same
mat
quality,
for
but,
a few times I was standing, but my legs and shit haven't really hurt while standing,
so
so I've just been lazy and not went and gotten it
Go
again.
back to that like Paris clutch at the major when he drops out of heaven silently onto Hooksy. Like that's just one of those.
Thank
ones
you,
where,
Flom, for baiting
all
the
the
sub
good
train.
players have
All right, well, there
He's
it
got
is.
that, like,
Stone,
cranked to
thank you so
11.
much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, and chat. I'm matching all the
Right now,
gifted.
cranked to
Thank you.
13.
Not the
13 and
twitchy
5,
ones though,
Zywoo.
but because those are just pure bonus.
You want to
Straight
carry from a
scamming.
star? Well, you're getting one. Ooh,
Oh,
JKS
wow,
finds
he
time
saw
on
him
Flimsy
so
while the A-side's a
easily.
little compromised here, a bit understaffed.
Like,
We
good
just have
shit,
Flawless
but
coming
also
out
I
from
didn't
down
realize it
and
was
going
that
down with
fucking
nothing.
free.
Apex leaves a little to be desired. Zywoo picks up some slack going back towards mid in case it's a split, but it's not even A per se.
Yeah, and JKS can.
Besides
can
NA
sit
bias,
here
what's the
and
realistic outcome of this
establish
match?
grenades, and you know what? They can't
Literally
really
because of
approach
the
him that
maps,
quickly,
2-1
so
Vitality.
It looks like Vitality are just going to let
Liquid,
them have the site.
if Liquid
and
doesn't
save
get this
if
map,
they-
holy shit.
If Liquid doesn't make a mistake, so I don't know. Might be hard to try to find NAF in this
Liquid
position.
are
I don't
kind
know if
of
they're
like
gonna
legitimately maybe the best team on
play
Anubis
Snake
right now, and
rotate together.
I'm not. That isn't biased.
But I
Like
don't
they
think
they
they're
might be the
intent on
best
trying to
Anubis
take this
team.
back over.
And Vitality, their only map that they
saying,
suck
but
at
this
right
round
now
was
is
won off of
Anubis.
the single duel from
So if Liquid
JKS
doesn't
on
take this
Flimsy.
year, I'd be absolutely like shocked.
That was such a CS2 find, right? Because he pre-aims in the smoke.
Yeah.
And the first clip off the smoke, the top of it, is exactly where Flamesy is.
This should be,
perfect timing.
but
Smokes, man.
Vitality
Best thing about
across the
CS2,
board,
undeniably.
yeah, should beat Liquid.
And if you say otherwise, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Lamau,
It
Cope?
looks like.
Nah, that's not Cope. You
Go
just
back and
don't be hating
watch
for no
CS:GO
reason.
Smokes. It looks like spray paint and MS paint.
Yeah. Movement was pretty good though.
They're 5 and 3 on the most T-sided map in the
Gunplay was
pool.
pretty sharp.
Liquid?
Danger
Are
zone
you
was
talking
nice.
about the current score?
We all lost.
Oh, you're talking about the. You're literally talking about the current score. Okay, so you're just going with what we're.
All I
Okay,
would
gotcha.
say, that's life.
You're doing the hindsight Henry thing. Naxi with the 5 gifted. Thank you, nice cock. Shout out you 5
working
gifted.
pretty well in terms of the tournament so far. That's been pretty impressive, to be honest. I mean, there are some crazy things that happened early days CS.
But yes,
throughout
I
events
am.
That were like
Yes,
sort of
I will still
unstoppable.
once
And there
again
will be
repeat. I
bugs
think
that get
Liquid
fed,
is the
of
better
course,
team on
down the
Anubis,
way,
the
but
team that has
I
won
mean,
9 out of their
they're
10
pretty
games in the last
successful
3
year in
months
terms
on
of
it.
the quality
Only
of
taken
matches
1
that we
loss,
play.
and that was in the
Holy.
Cologne
It's
play-ins.
been very fun.
And the only teams that have gotten close
that
to
we get
beating
this
them
anyone can
are
win kind of environment.
Vitality 13-10 and Spirit
Henry G was saying
13-10
there's no bad
out of
games in
those
the fall
games.
Finals. That has continued to reign true. This one, 6 rounds back and forth, non-consecutive round wins. It's a moment
But-
for Mezzi to shine. Hell yeah.
Oh, goodbye.
Haven't had to talk
Fuck,
about him
man.
too much. Oh,
my God.
He'll clean up the Yakinder frag. Not able to get a second one out of it just yet. That A
Wouldn't that be
pressure.
15?
I love
How's
that
it 5?
JKS just
Based on when it
leaves
started.
Mezzi for a moment.
Once the scammer
Anticipation
starts
of
is
his
when I
support,
was
and
matching,
wins
brother.
the fight from the aggro A peak instead.
Absolutely. But he does also let Mezzi get away completely.
The ones that
reset.
started it and kicked it off count towards it from the beginning,
Where
but
do they go?
it wasn't technically rolling yet. That's how
you
that,
mean where-
like the
oh,
Twitch
awful.
system works.
Where do Liquid go? Yeah. Well, actually,
Oh,
they're
I'm
starting
stupid. I'm
to peel
sorry.
back,
No,
right?
no,
That
you're
has been
fine,
the
dude.
play they've been
You're all
making
good.
very consistently.
You're not
The
wrong.
JKS
There was a
sitting
lot of
outside A
gifted
says,
before that. That's what started
bad
it.
idea. But look how they're moving. Weaving with the punches here are Vitality, taking space where it's lost perfectly.
Okay.
And they did this at the exact right timing, right? This should
So
favor
Mezzi's gonna get all the B main info. Spinks probably will get this rotate. This is gonna be really tough.
We'll see how much
The good news is,
Zywoo
with a
and Apex
decent
can
A
do on their
execute,
own
you
for
can
the time
still
being.
make this like
There's no
messy
one
and
here to smoke camera.
You can make this interesting right
He's
now.
going to come clear this. They know that it's now going to be the A site and full on through the main choke point.
Yep.
Vitality outplayed Liquid on this round, but that doesn't mean they have to lose the round.
Still gives them a man advantage before the follow through at 15 seconds.
Oh, come on. Sight. Nice. Fucking told you. I fucking told you.
On a 4-player stack site.
I fucking told you. Vitality,
Apex
and
maybe
that
makes
is
a
why
small mistake,
Anubis
but he
is so
dies through the
fucking
smoke,
frustrating.
Standing in front of it. They
Slow
kinda
Rex,
just
thank you
wanted
so much for
everyone
your
to come
5
out, but
gifted.
the
Thank
exec
you
was
very
so
much.
good,
I
everyone
appreciate
was
that.
blind.
And May, thank you very much for your 8-month reset. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Buff.
I 10, chat. 10 gifted.
Well, the staging was great. This was the main issue. I mean, Liquid, you get more excited based on how unlikely it was to pull the situation out, and that is an explosion of energy because what a losable spot.
They literally
that
just
was.
walked in. Me when I watch a team throw an entire execute, Molly off plat, Molly sight, smoke heaven, double flash. Honestly, they just kind of walked in, man. Spammed a guy through smoke.
Looking to edge out a lead at the end of
Why are
this
you matching
T-side
subs?
on their
Because
map
there's
picks.
a
Finding
hype
bodies
train
back
going
side.
on,
There
and I
should
like
be
to
a warning
bait
sign,
subs,
could
but it
very
feels
well be
uncomfortable
more
as
to
fuck
come.
because
There's two
hype
on
trains are
flat.
just
There's
like
probably one elsewhere, and they find Spinks after he gets his
an
single
artificial
kill, holding
product to
on to jail.
incentivize you to gift me subs. So I match them to feel better.
And
He's still
Flames-
chasing him.
Now Bomb is outside long.
Sorry, that's my
but
jet.
He gets a little
Okay, it didn't
crazy.
matter.
Ultimate comes through, and it's all frantic as it has been.
Sorry, that's my jet, guys.
We set 60 rounds.
I got a
and
new
we're-
one,
we're
actually.
getting
It's
what we
brand
wanted.
new.
Yeah, man, it's been
Luca, thanks so much for the
This is
5.
really fun, Anubis, so
10
far.
gifted, thank you. I owe
I love
you
these images
20
so
gifted,
far from
chat.
Liquid. And the thing is that like they can't even have like the glorious T-sides that we see from them normally. This is maximum potential for 7. Vitality definitely made them work hard for this. And even though they could have won maybe 1 or 2 more rounds, I think they're going to be quite happy about the position they're in right now.
Squirrel, thanks for the 52. Thank you.
Lots in this series could be
Penguin,
dictated
thank
by
you very
how
much for
this
the
round
5
turns
gifted.
out.
Thank you. 25, chat.
Considering how back and forth it was in the middle
Nice
of the half,
cock, by the
they're
way,
gonna come out
Penguin.
with a good
Very nice.
advantage to try to close. Just the fact you win on that stacked A site as well is probably a small sigh of relief. But yet again, camera control taken over. We've seen a lot of moments for
Yeah,
Vitality.
in YouTube
have to
chat asked
forfeit
if he could
this
be a
instead of
pilot for me.
kind of
He's looking
forcing
for a
the
new
fight against
aviation gig. He has a
Liquid's
picture
approach.
of a donkey.
I love that
Thoughts?
Anubis has
Do we think it's an
evolved
actual
out of
donkey
just
trying to fly the
flashing
plane,
main
or
and
do we just
retaking
think
it.
he's
That's
kind of
what
cool like
Vitality
that?
used to do way too often, and now they're much more comfortable working the map in different ways. That being said, they've rarely been aggressive out towards A. Flamesy's playing within the site, and he has had better halves on this site. He's sometimes extremely
Somebody said, nah, that dude's an ass. God damn it, man.
powerful as an anchor here. One of my favorite players in this spot normally.
Some of y'all really fucking
Smoke
90
for
years
front
old in
flag.
here.
Oh, and here's that late
And it
flash.
shows 90 years old, man, in here, in this
Naps,
chat room.
No pressure, man. They're flashing.
All right.
No
Liquid,
sweat,
get a
no
nice
stress.
7th
30
round here.
seconds. Naf on the other side
Come
of the
on.
map. We'll see if he gets active before they commit
It's
in.
weird though because now they think it's A.
Yeah.
And it is.
They are correct. We're going to try to run it back. Another stacked site. Oh, but the flashes are good
Oh,
for a moment. Naf
fuck.
gets
Wait.
his towards
Bomb's
B.
going back. There it is.
They've got the timing. All that time. All that
Damn,
commitment.
Twist
all
was
the
actually already
utility,
going
and
back.
look
He
how badly
knew.
Vitality bit
They
down on
knew.
it. Yikinder disengaging.
That was cool. They were
Apex just running
basically
in as if this was impossible.
they were going for both. Right? They send the
Yelling
guy
in
out
the
A. If
background.
he gets to A, you follow it up. If
Zywood
Naf gets the
takes
lurk
one to
on
the
B because you
head
open
of
it up,
Yikinder,
then you
and
go
Ultimate's
back.
going to try to lock it in. Good chance for Zywood for a moment.
Yeah, that was good.
Equalize things,
That was
but as
really
he drops
good.
Down, yeah, Ultimate's got him locked in.
Nice
All he
call
needs
from
to
Twist,
see
man.
Is a sliver half the time.
Damn, Ultimate, okay.
He sends a message as he
Okay,
closes.
let's go.
7 rounds up for Team
Sully,
Liquid.
thanks to the 53. Chat, I'm running a Flom size 1. Heads up. I'm gonna heat up a factor mill real quick too. Give me a sec.
Backstab by Stan right when he was trying to come into the play. KNG falls off of the bomb plant, still able to manage a frag. TRK even through the smoke catching Ethan. Stanislaus going to do the exact same thing, and we are cut down to the 2v2. They know where Taco's at. He gets tapped. Breeze doing it dirty, and Fallen, he's trying to flank. Oh, he saw Stanislaus. He knows everything, but he can't give away the audio.
This is his one
Oh,
chance.
again, just getting around the corner. If Stan goes upper shelf, he's dead. Stan had to go down ramp.
Oh my god!
away. Fallen's gonna give chase. He's already down on the bomb site. Stanislaw runs to the other side. Breeze, low HP, now out from Z. 40 seconds. Fallen just tunnel vision, and he walks right into Breeze. Stan's just sprinting for his big brother to come help, and he hides in order to get it. Unreal.
Needs those extra wide door frames.
4-3 door frames.
Alex gonna push himself up close smoke. He's already succeeded in killing a player within the apartment.
They're sharing a spot here. This is unbelievable. Are they best friends or enemies? Why aren't they shooting? It's because of the smoke when it comes up.
Oh.
We'll see. This is the reaction test of the century. Holy crap.
And Grim, no, he gives up the cross in order to play the little pit instead. Perfecto didn't notice that Elijah's gun just came out through the wall. And then we get the jump down into the pit. Elijah's able to at least get one. Simple cuts off the rotate. Elijah still fighting tooth and nail. 8 seconds, and Simple clears the bomb site, but the fire, and I don't think there's time. The Molotov against Electronic for Liquid's 11.
No way. He runs through that. It touches him on the Achilles, and he hits the ground with the bomb. Damn, what a way to go out.
They need to recover that bomb. Bear in mind, it's behind the double doors. Crimbo, though, one of the best in these sort of clutch scenarios. He doesn't read the Yabby. It's right behind him. And it's going to be Mansu, left with 18 points of health. Thrust into a very uncomfortable scenario. Thankfully, he has got 40 seconds here, but the bomb still needs to be scooped up behind those double doors. One bullet would take him down. Does he just run towards A now? Hope for the best?
Maybe.
Might not have time to do so. Has to go B.
Yabby, it's the right call, but you have to trust it as well. Mantu, the pressure is on. 15 seconds left. If he fails this one, could be the end of the tournament for Big. It's coming up. There's a bit of a grenade around the corner. Just a smoke, but Yabby's walking straight through it. Ice cold. No! Oh my God! He did up Henry!
Why does that keep happening? What an absolute blunder. He guarantees the round. He's got everything going in his favor, and for some bizarre reason, he jumps.
Little close from Ultimate to give us the 7-5 half. We know Liquid love a little Anubis, and honestly, throughout that half, we had 6 rounds back and forth, non-consecutive round wins, Mo. We wanted excitement, and it felt like we were gonna get it in the first 2 rounds of this game, all half long, back and forth.
I love that. I mean, it was pretty scrimmy Anubis in that sense. Like, Liquid were happy once they had lost the first round to just go and try to rush the B site over and over again. And
from the info that you're getting in that round, Keith, onto the call adjustment, where we're just ready to react instantly. Fucking beautiful, boys, and you're pushing them back on both fucking sides. They have no fucking clue what's going on in that round.
yeah, these goddamn idiots don't know what the fuck is happening. Great work.
They are nothing in comparison to your greatness. You are simply the best to ever do this. Russell, in-game leader of the year. You kiss your mama with that mouth. Flamesy headshots to open up shop. Down goes Twist, so he can call from the sidelines as already this A site looking under wraps. JKS.
That was that myth there? Yeah.
He gets one. Oof,
oh!
In with the
Go
clean
fuck yourself, Spinks, but nice shot. Oh.
What?
That gives you wings. He's smiling.
What is happening?
Roland is smiling. He only does that after he wins maps sometimes.
God damn.
Like he's a little.
Yo.
He's a bit
let me.
twisted,
Hugh, thanks for your 17 with primer. Thank you.
He sleeps with no pillows.
Swish, thanks for your 11 with primer. Trailer Park Supervisor 69. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. 30, I believe, chat.
Yeah, but
Potter, thanks for your 22. Happy late birthday. Thanks, man.
It was Spinks who had the cleaner.
My 38th. Go fuck yourself, Potter. Famous
Hell yes.
Anus Cookies 69. Thanks for the 21-month resub. A lot of 69s. Moran, thanks for the 37. And Cubes, thanks for the 21. Thank you.
That's something.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I 30. We're 20 seconds left.
It happens. So, in terms of magnitude of upset, right?
Happy belated 40. Guys, I'm 32. Fuck
Liquid,
y'all.
I don't even know who compares to them.
I'm
right
old
now.
enough as is, man.
Quality of wins,
Let me
frequency,
be.
streak.
Just an old ass man yelling about video games on the internet. Let me be.
On Anubis, 9-1 right now. 6 map straights, vitality, spirit, complexity in there. Complexity twice.
Well, hello. Screw your USPs. That's a lot of money for Flames. Cash in the coffers. How are Eternal Fire doing?
That's on a, oh, you mean the Alexi B bait? Based. Hella smart.
Well, it's going to be like a 4-map loss streak.
Well, there is one loss to Liquid.
Yep. That's why I'm thinking about them. Like, if you're willing to play Anubis versus Liquid.
Guys, thank you very much, by the way. Thank you.
You should be good at it yourself.
Well, that's not really how it works, Scrawny.
Easier said
They have a
than done.
permaban, Scrawny.
You could argue complexity. They sure love playing it.
Scrawny's going full Twitch
Whether they
chat.
win it or not's another question.
If you don't change your entire map pool and you're willing to play Liquid on Anubis, you better be ready. Like, what?
Or, sorry,
Never
there
go
was
full
a-
Twitch
there was
chat.
a one loss, or Eternal Fire beat Vitality once. It was at Pro League in the 16-14 game.
No, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
So maybe they actually are.
Important map. Important map to win.
Oh, you're
for those
27?
guys.
I'm not Summit.
A Turkish team in the top 5 of the HLTV
Crazy
World
that Summit
rankings
hasn't
is
aged at all.
pretty cool. Or
And whenever I
excuse
tell
me,
you you sound like
sixth,
Peter
especially
Griffin,
on
I sound more like
Thanksgiving.
Kermit the Frog, I think. But I'll take Peter Griffin. That's fine.
Navi were the team to beat them, obviously, just now.
I can
But outside of that,
deviated
8-2.
septum sound and ass, you know?
Ether.
Shot gobbled up. Apex finding a kill. And the trade's back for NAF. Now, this is, again, just MP9s, right? Little half-buy.
4 of them.
Interesting little purchase coming out from Liquid.
Scary on Anubis. They work really well on this map, but usually, you know, if you go to the B site and it feels like there is a strong lean towards A. However, a perfectly timed smoke here from JKS will buy time, slow them down. Maybe they need this open. I know they're raring for a site hit.
Flames are going to catch him.
Deviated septum really is a
So,
secret. That's what I'm
it's
saying.
an SMG fight down canals with Spinks to support it. Just gonna wait that smoke out. It now comes
Deviated
up.
septum
so
and
he's got
surgery
vision
and it
on
went
sight.
well.
He's got
Where you get it?
a teammate
Mine
with
is
him
not
and
very
2 more now
deviated, but
in
it's enough to
store.
make me sound a little
Tough
funny.
job for JKS to do much in this position.
Also, deviated
Trying to
septum.
draw
I'm glad it
forward.
worked well for you, but for a lot of people, bro, it's actually like a good chance it
Good amount of
fails.
damage coming through for
So I'm glad
SMGs.
it did not for you.
AK's the edge and Twist's head popped. NAF, tough
But
spot.
nah, I ain't-
Bomb crosses, smokes
Mine
him
is
down.
not that
Camera
fucked
nav.
up to the point where I want to go get it worked on, you
Pull
know?
off some magic, and
It's
you know
great
what?
timing.
It is Nav.
It is great timing. And Zywoo's over towards
Nice.
Fountain, but he
Come
thinks
on.
maybe he
Fuck.
climbed up. NAF looking the wrong direction, falls to the best. And so Zywoo puts up the clutch and Vitality take a round.
Yeah. Kept it simple. Zywoo just didn't move. And Naf would have been
Do
a
champs
genius if
get
he
their
read that
signatures given to
correctly.
them, or do they have to buy all of them?
Zywoo's
They
been
got to
too
buy all
sharp
of them?
today.
You think Gaben's going to let you get something for free? You must be new.
Now they're close.
That's
round
crazy.
For Liquid with less guns. That gets away from them.
You know the one thing you do
Vitality
get free
on it,
from
but
Gaben
now Vitality
is the in-game
on
trophy that's
Seaside
next to
in
your
the lead.
name. And you know what? That's not tradable for a reason. But if it has monetary value, Gaben will be getting
Plays
his.
This angle.
We'll be throwing the right utility to try to nullify this position. What a find for
The game
Blazy.
itself is free,
What
though.
a timing.
Dangerous to swing into it.
You and I
but
both know Counter-Strike is absolutely not free to play.
That was perfect counterplay.
Takes a piece of your mental every single time that you play.
Right before Ultimate throws his own smoke and
And
lets it bloom.
every single time
Claims he takes it.
you try to load up that Oni stream for that sweet hit of
Starting to size
dopamine
up
while
an
he's got
A
that
site
high
at the moment
energy.
is understaffed.
Next thing you
Poor
know, you're
JKS on
fucking
his own.
100
He's
cases
got
deep.
utility, but none
You
of
don't
it's
know what
down
happened. You
yet.
blacked
So
out.
He peeks out dry.
Oh, they're reading this beautifully.
Yeah, they are ready for both of the two engagements that anybody, the only offerings Liquid put forth, and Vitality there to pounce on it. And it's not just one player who gets a 1v1. No, that's the whole team as a pack, ready for each of those fights, and they'll walk away with a
Motherfuckers sitting
9-7
in their
lead.
room completely by themselves, all the lights off, and all you hear, a faint whisper from the room. Gold, 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 gold.
The downside of having such an affinity for Anubis, Vitality, plenty of game tape.
And everyone wants to learn from the team that's doing the best. I'm sure they're okay with Kinder having that one. They've got away with the round. They're quite far from the site, and actually
here to steal it.
Yeah, maybe, but some good positions here. Let's see if they can get away
Only with a
it.
faint whisper. No, I'm saying you opening cases, saying gold, gold, gold to yourself.
Wow, not bad here, Liquid.
No, trust me. There's nothing whispering. There's nothing subtle about Oni.
Twist
You
was
know.
gonna die there for sure when he missed his shot, but saved the day by Naf.
Fly. Canadians, we're always in packs. 2.
Yep. We're born in
Oh
couples.
my God, this feels good.
Twinning.
Twinning, yeah. And me and you, man. Inseparable. Undistinguishable.
I haven't opened a gold in literal years. Don't be a quitter, bro. Rumor is we're not getting any updates because we haven't opened enough cases. That's the apparent rumor, I think.
I won't make the joke.
That's funny.
Yeah. Not an election year.
That's funny. That one's for the North Americans.
Yeah.
Shit. Oni's on vacation, so checks out. True.
All right. Full-fledged buy for 4 rounds straight, man. 4 rounds straight. For Vitality.
Chili shouldn't have happened. Fucked up. Bad for
That's a
game.
good nade.
Meaty. Oh, just misses actually.
Yeah, got a
7
little too
damage.
deep, huh? Shame about that. Spinks instant kill towards Nap. So
he needed to hit that.
Best performing Liquid player dead
Kaz
already.
with the gift of
and
sub to
Ultimate
please stop talking. Thank you.
follows Suit.
Fuck. All right. Honestly, I'll stop
Man, is
talking
this
because
Vitality
it's
T-side
actually
about to
rough
just
right now.
change all expectations for the
They
game?
have such a good game plan in the second half. They know exactly how all
Nah,
these
they're
rounds are
looking
gonna
good. It's
start.
annoying.
They understand the
And if
micro movements of each
Liquid
of the
doesn't
players in their
get this,
positions. They particularly counter
the
Ultimate
only
now.
glass
It's
half
like
full
they got their
take I
hands
can
on
give you
Vinter's
for
binder.
Nuke is that they
That
get to
binder,
start
man,
the
is big
CT
for a
side versus
reason.
the T side on Nuke. You know, and besides
T-side has been
feeling like I'm stating the
perfection.
obvious with Nuke, for those of you that haven't been
Vitality, and they're
keeping
gonna
up,
go up
Liquid has
10-7.
had
You'd assume.
abysmal T sides on Nuke, especially
wins that.
against top rated teams in the world.
JKS locked in heaven
Liquid
again. We saw
pick
him
T
kinda
side.
keep
Caseman,
on
stop
the
baiting
fight
me. They
last
did
time
not.
Around Twist and JKS a kill a pop.
Not too bad. Bomb is
Stop baiting,
in limbo,
Case,
sort of,
man.
because Spinks has the other side of the map. Twist has an opportunity to cut this off in the pass. Molly comes down. The delay is perfect.
Yeah.
The Molly with Mezzi's peak, that's pretty unstoppable. JKS now just has to pull off a tough clutch and can't do it. Spinks takes him down. 5 straight for Vitality. And I mean, you know, this is, they got to overcome so much right now, Liquid, because Vitality
Yeah, their
are
money's just in
incredibly
the bin.
prepared
They're
for
getting worked.
Liquid's Anubis.
Yep.
Spinks do be hitting headshots.
Yeah.
We see the Nap
Yep.
opening.
Just like Liquid
We see
was
this
prepped on a
mid-round
couple
kill
of
to
those
Yakima.
rounds that they hit Vitality with.
Really
Vitality's
reopened
got
the
their
B-bomb
own
site
few
for the
tricks
bomb to
right
come
now.
over. Like you said, great cover from Mezzi with the Molotov there. Twist would have had a chance to slow things down.
If you're Liquid, you absolutely had to go for this map. If you're Vitality, you know they're absolutely going to go for this
now
map.
we have to start talking about shortcomings economically.
And they are very
For
well
Ultimate,
prepared.
Sure, MP9 for JKS, the next best weapon. The last time Ultimate tried to play this, he just got rattled by Flamesy.
And then you're going to lose confidence in making your own plays because you don't know how much they know about you. That like maneuver.
Zai will
that
lose
he
weight.
tried to
I feel
pull
like he
off,
has been. I feel like Zai
looked
was
very confident
lost
setting
weight
it up.
every year he's played
With
like
that
Pro
one
CS.
round win, you feel like you're in free
He's been
fall.
crushing
He's
it.
got no smoke to either, no teammates around. Now he is hanging out for quite some time. There's not a molly coming onto his position. Oh, there it is.
Glasses buff. Yeah.
But he's given a gap on it.
Oh, that's a big. Oh, they're playing it so perfectly.
As Flom.
Down to 15
Honestly, dude, I'm
health,
down like
desperate.
30 pounds for the whole year, but
Walks in
I've
on Nap.
completely. I haven't put on
Takes a
any.
second kill.
Again, I've just been
Had
stuck.
support with him, didn't need it. Spinks hunting the heads again, but it's
Mostly
Apex
just
to
haven't
start padding
been as
stats
on
as
it, just
Vitality
keeping my
inevitably continue
deficit
to
in
tear up
check.
this scoreboard.
It is that simple.
A flawless T-side so far.
Yeah, nah.
They didn't have that in my bingo card.
But I still feel really good, so
What?
I'm not like.
Flawless T-side.
Oh, flawless T-side, yeah.
I just got to rev up
when
the
we
engine
saw
again. Don't
Charles
want to
lose
be in a
yesterday,
deficit again
we
for a
also
bit.
saw
As
Vitality
clean as
play
I was.
incredibly well.
True. Yeah, that's kind of what we were singing the praise of all the favorites by the end of the day.
Not
saying
regretting
that,
still
you know,
winning.
Vitality
Oh,
not
yeah, it's-
stepping forward and really being cut from a different cloth.
If anything, I'm still losing
Looking
weight,
like
but just
earned
like
semifinalists.
very
That
slow.
would probably be the most interesting finish in terms of what's the one team?
And
that
I
could
think
take
that
down
also
Navi
might
right
be
now,
what's hindering me from like really getting after my deficit, as I still see the number going down.
There has
You know
been
what I'm
tons of
saying?
parity,
Just not.
but, you know, Vitality taking the early.
Not
exit
like
at
when I was
ECL,
like
for
I
example.
was fucking
Shout out
moving
to
5
Eternal Fire.
pounds
Shout out to
pretty
Eternal Fire.
consistently
That was a
down.
great game played by them, and they showed also that it wasn't that Vitality were weak, and that's why they won. They were just super strong. But there was a missed opportunity to have those two teams clash. So I think it's probably the
Never
one
try
roster
fasting. I mean,
Navi
yeah,
had in
like I
their
said,
mind as like a potential threat. Like at this point, they
it's
even
actually
destroyed Spirit.
huge
so.
flex. If I want to, it's very easy for me for how
Keep it
like
down.
what you guys see me eat's like usually pretty clean. It's just at the end of the night when I'm maybe slightly inebriated, I might be, you know, seeing some cookies or some shit. If I just don't do that, it usually just kind of comes flying off. But you know what? Sometimes I like housing some cookies, bro, while I'm playing WoW. You know what I'm saying?
That was back before anybody knew Ultimate was the real deal.
And I'm eating so well. I'm not.
Tonight.
Yeah.
I'm eating so well. I'm not like fucking up what I did the rest of the day. You know what I'm saying, chat? I'm just not in a deficit.
He's not the only one.
So all good.
6 rounds in a row for Vitality. And a T side that has shown no weakness.
Yeah, the anti-strat tonight has been remarkable for Vitality.
The cookies look at you first.
And Zywoo's individual
Alright.
level has also been.
Yep. Worthy of championing.
My fridge a hug before I go to bed. No.
Kindar tagged down to 12 health. Dude,
Nah, we have.
This day's gonna get any worse.
In our household, we have an entire drawer dedicated to snacks, and it is massive.
Well,
Order Alliance in class? I've played everything. Right now I'm Alliance, so I blame Steve.
Who have now just since
And for the first expansion or time ever since Vanilla, I'm playing a Priest.
Since he stayed
Playing
there,
Shadow, it's been fun.
The molly didn't spread to him, and Nafly takes out Zywoo as well.
Yeah, it's called the kitchen. No. We have an organized snack bin. You don't understand.
Mezzi split from this attack as the CTs
I
bifurcate
assure you,
them.
you don't
Twist
know.
Wrapping around, hard to find on his early timing, but Mezzi still gets a kill.
Yeah, that's big. That's going to occupy Twist.
Oh no, he misses the opportunity.
And because he does that, now he's preoccupied. But Mezzi's also cut off. Apex and Spinks, they've got to get into this bomb site. 20 to the clock. We've got back line held here. Yakindar
Hold on, Chad. Liquid might actually start to wake up a little bit. Nice. Yakindar, my offer. Never mind, you fucking ass. I lied. Never pick up the op again. You look like Truck Lover.
Now 7 seconds has to go for
Go,
this.
go.
And he gets the reaction that he wants, but now he can't win the round.
I don't know about that one. I mean, he was definitely given the space, wasn't worried about his flank. Maybe thought he was for sure dead, but clearly could have had an opportunity for the 1v3 if he had just gone to put that bomb down. Either way, Liquid, I think we're quite unlucky to have it get that close in the first place. Twist was on that flank after that good play that he made inside of mid with ultimate clearing it out around a minute.
I have a toddler. I for sure know the snack bin. No, but like ours is a full drawer, and the drawer is meant to hold like pans. And instead of pans, just imagine.
Your own CT side.
Well, everything you're not supposed to eat in one
Nav
spot.
is the one that got that fight against Zywoo. He's shining bright for Liquid. 23 kills. And Ultimate takes the boost on Jail. Little unorthodox. Catching Flames off guard on the approach. Double Molotov to their feet. Absolutely has to dismantle that one. He is not the only op. Naf is out there over on Long A doing his own thing.
Hey, thank you, Shuck. I appreciate you dropping the primer.
For the time being, as it was the all-in Vitality B play out of the gate. Oh, JKS.
Oh, that's the one.
Just shaves one off through smoke.
That's the one. That's the one to make this a real game.
What's in the pantry then?
Going deep into the tactics here, Team Liquid.
Well,
not afraid to use them is important because
the
like,
backup
they can't
snacks
just suddenly play passive because they feel like they're getting red everywhere. They have to have more things to do. They show that here with ultimate, and that'll be the mid play here from the other side. But JKS surely can punish anything that happens now.
A little too late on the trade for
yeah,
Spinks,
backup snacks in case you run out of snacks in the main drawer, which will never happen. But then sometimes you got to restock.
His first 2 kills are down. Time left over.
And sometimes you got to restock without wanting to go to the store, you know?
But it has to come with a mistake.
What's the preferred
Nafly,
snack? Ooh.
He's got an off-playing passive.
It really depends on what's going on, man.
Oh, man. Is Spinks actually just going to come back and crawl up the left side of the wall? No, Nav is making a lot of noise here, man.
Motherfucker has sidearm snacks. Nice. My actual opera enough.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah. Nice try. Nice try.
Ooh, that one got spooky. Poor Flames, he didn't stand a chance. And that one, well,
Yeah.
Lady Luck.
Problem,
shows
Feeny?
a little
Feeny,
grace
don't
for
lie.
Team
You're just
Liquid.
jealous. Potato, thanks for the 25 with primer. Trying to think like what I've been eating the most of. There's a brand called Chetties. They're like fancy Cheez-Its, but I like them a bit more. Cheez-Its still hit really hard though. Don't worry, we have both in our snack tray. If I'm not eating Chetties, I have Cheez-Its if I need them.
It was flawless. Like you said, Liquid kind of digging deep into the playbook to pull out some different opening inside of B, some kind of setup that clearly caught the approach off guard.
Of course, I have a selection.
And such a freaky setup, of course, that even the double
Oreo
Maulers kinda let
Thins
them get
are
back in.
go
Nobody spams
insanely
through smoke
hard.
Successfully.
People hate on them though.
Some continuity to that bottom stair.
I don't know
smoke.
why. Oreo Thins are actually good. Like, fuck, try it. Like,
They definitely
it's
know
not
about
even.
Naf's op after he closed on Spinks last
To be
round,
fair, they
but
actually did
don't
help me a
know
lot
he's
when
been
I was
getting this
losing
frisky
weight,
with
but
it.
like, no, they're just good.
Positioning inside long ultimate goes into the peak boosted.
Double
What are
stuffed
we
is
doing?
good.
Hell
If you get
yeah.
mega stuffed, you're a psychopath. That
depth
shit's
of a
gross.
playbook right
Double
there.
stuffed is
Bro,
good. Regular is
Liquid
good, but I do
getting
like
real
the thins
creative
a
with
lot.
it, just to make Apex even more bitter. He's at 5 kills.
The first boost worked. Why not throw out another? Here, try a third.
You absolutely love to see this. Going 2 stories up for every single one of these picks. Zywoo doesn't get
No,
this
I don't
Molly.
hate the
Oh,
Oreo.
there's
Like,
a
just
Molly.
mega stuff. It's
Kinder's
just like the
standing on
texture's
outside
all
of it.
off. Like, it's just like,
Zywoo
it's.
thinking
I'm
he
not
was
about
safe.
it.
Pulls out the nade as he goes for the jump misplay.
Oh, they're
and
getting
JKS
demolished.
and Naf pick up kills upon.
Nice.
We
Very
go from
nice.
a completely flat
This
CT
double
side
op
of
is
Liquid
actually hitting
to now
so hard
winning
right
gun
now.
rounds
It's
final
really
live,
nice.
seemingly.
Crazy.
And if it wasn't for
You
Spinks
know what's
getting the 2
crazy is
kills
I really
in the
don't see
doorway
Liquid
last
use
round,
it
that
that
would've
much,
been
and I think it's throwing vitality off.
5-0 survivors for Liquid back to back.
Great
They
evolution
definitely
here
do
for the
double up,
ops and the
but this
tactics that they're
is.
using on these opening kills.
I would
And
say I don't see
again,
them.
They have got to have Apex
go
and
for it
Bitter
this
because
much.
He is on 5 kills, dying first in some of these spots. Things were looking so up for vitality for a second.
And Vlad, you said you couldn't double up on Anubis Corp. Please stop lying. Thank you. I just hate when Corp just like speaks. Anybody else? Fallen, thanks to the 13-month
Be
primer.
drier than a sandbox. It's got Spinks here saving the one good gun.
So I'm looking at YouTube. Never. What was the number you got? It was 30 gifted on the dot, right, guys?
Take it though. I mean, we're talking about Galil's
And no,
nades
thank you very much for the
AK
7-month
light
primer. I
nades.
missed that earlier. That's my bad.
He's held off on that punch a few times.
But you can see it this game, it makes sense. Like this game, I would be almost exactly as frustrated. And that's the right guy to be
Ever
putting
go
these
to
tactics
Raising
up on
Cane's
right now.
order?
He's
Dude, I'll
stopped
be
himself
honest.
multiple rounds. But
I can't
when
go to
you get
Raising
peaked
Cane's.
by
I
a
love
boosted
Raising
ultimate
Cane's.
side
I
B,
will.
Yeah, let one rip.
You want to talk like I have to be fasted to be able to walk in there.
Had 3 pistols.
Bro, I've been doing
Full
good.
vitality
Like I
to try and
said,
stave off a
we're down
tied
30. We
game at
haven't
11
lost
all.
anymore. But
It is
dude, if I go into a
crazy,
Cane's, it's all
despite how
over.
long of a-
It's
this roster's been alive in Liquid, that we have had these crazy close matches.
There's Kadiak, double toast. It's flying. I black out. Next thing you know, I'm like 2,600 calories gone.
Biters with Team Liquid.
I'm like, what just happened?
And just when you thought their CT side
I blacked
had been
out,
figured
dude.
out,
Just covered in cane
deeper.
sauce, dude. Like,
Kindart, it's a fight at a distance. Tech9 up close. He disengages. We've
oh
seen multiple
man.
players come at him here in mid before, but Ultimate, can't survive the second test.
Sharp from Spinks.
All game long.
I fuck with
No
canes, and I would
immediate
love to
trade
get
as
some
JKS plays
canes,
top
but
camera.
Had to be that quick, right? It
I
did.
can't be doing that, bro.
They start to group themselves up for the A commitment by the looks of things. Twist comes rotating over through storage.
Nice,
It looks
Herbie,
like
good shit.
Spinks, last contact known for Liquid,
Yeah.
just falls completely silent, tucked into this corner. Could he really get away with this?
I wonder
The hell,
actually,
Braun?
how this works out. And he's going to take the early peek. He ends up paying for it. The exec comes in, wanted to make it a lurk.
Yeah, the timing there works out well for Liquid, getting that frag right before the volley of utility. You see how deep their positioning in sight gets to be because of how fast they found the mid frag. but be cautious, Yakindar. Oh, he's got cover. He's got teammates, and Team Liquid have 11.
Now, it wasn't
They
a full
fucking need
investment
this,
here,
bro.
and
They
didn't
need-
go
we
back to
need
try to
this.
upgrade their
We
guns.
deserve
This
this,
actually
chat.
was probably a position where Spanx wanted to juggle a gun back.
We've waited so
and
goddamn
reset and be a
long
part
for
of the
Liquid
attack.
not to be
Because
shit.
instead,
Come
I think
on.
he felt uncomfortable delaying his lurk so long, knowing that 2 pistols have to be responsible.
We,
for
yeah,
the
we.
second.
I always get to say we. You
First
want to
trade
know
was
why?
great,
Because
but
I had to watch
Laurent,
EU
when they
Liquid.
got to this position, Liquid looking more and more comfortable, but again, not that full investment. They've done well with their economy here. Vitality will have.
You literally forgot, and I will not let us forget.
Taking map point.
Open for ultimate. Oh,
Ooh.
sees all he needs.
Yeah, hold that, Zywoo.
Was that
More
even on
like
the screen? Oh my
Zywoo.
god, that was fast from ultimate. Zywoo down.
Come on.
That's a
No,
heavy
Liquid
hitter.
has 3
A
NA
glimpse, a
players.
sliver.
What are you guys talking, dude? Twist, Naf, and
feeling.
Ultimates from Poland, Ohio, dude. What the fuck?
And Yakindar goes deep out long A. Very confident move from Yakindar. Can't drop the ball with this one. No, but he does.
Yukinder, I swear to God, if
there
you
to pick up the
impersonate me
slack.
one more fucking
If not for
time,
that
I will
crossfire.
just ask to be on the team. I swear.
Yakindar would be kicking himself, but he's at least put his team into a 4v2.
But are there any naffers in the
All made
fucking
possible
chat? Because
just by
my
the
man
fact
is
that he's
going
in that corner
insane.
And has backs turned. You see the panic of Vitality as they try to react to him.
And Vitality have to stay focused here because they have to make a decision very soon as to whether or not they're going to go for this. They're broke as hell right now. It's a long save, but it's a 4v2, so they don't even want to try it.
Naffer right
Hoping they
here,
can stay
hell yeah.
alive.
Wait, YouTube chat has sloths.
It's basically all the chances they have.
Maybe
to make
YouTube
this go
isn't
to
all that
overtime
bad.
now, 'cause
They
Liquid
have a
secured
sloth
themselves
too,
that point.
okay.
Wow.
They
Love
pulled
him.
that CT comeback.
Love him or hate him, it is never a dull moment with Team Liquid.
Just protecting that
YouTube
incredible
member types in
Anubis
chat, fuck
record that
YouTube.
they've got.
All
We
right.
go back to the first half. They closed it with 4 rounds in a row. to take
Motherfuckers.
that edge.
Guys, they just got a
6
Galil and
rounds
AK.
straight
Kill 'em after
for
time.
Vitality with the pistol and full conversions. And this is Team Liquid securing 12.
Look, they have a flom
After losing
emote.
round
Damn,
2 in the
YouTube
first
chat got
half,
me.
right?
Motherfucker
Stolen
posted
away
a
that
clown
early
emoji.
momentum.
All right,
You
fair,
could argue
fair.
technically kinda
Clyde.
losing both pistols, and still they go up 12-11. Can they close it in
All right,
regulation?
that's fair, that's fair.
It has been flawless since.
More than impressive. Oh man,
Yo,
especially
I
after
got
the
caught.
anti-strat.
Yo,
that
I
we
got
saw
caught.
from
You know what I'm saying?
Taz
Oh,
and-
yeah,
yeah,
Right.
crazy.
We were so ready to praise Vitality's game plan.
It was a lead. It was anti-strat. It was T side.
Our Liquid still in A with this
Unraveling
roster
all
though,
the
for real. The
positions,
answer
So they
is
just
Liquid
started
is
boosting everywhere, like
nothing.
Transformers, going higher and higher.
Liquid
up.
can legit play in like any
Shooting
qualifier. I'm
lasers
not
from the
kidding.
sky.
Just build bigger.
I don't even know. We were watching that with X-Ray, and I was like, wait, could he have seen him with X-Ray off? I mean, barely there. That was crazy.
No,
get
just
it.
I mean they can't actually play in Asia, but still, shut up. Damn, bro. Apex really slapped that. That was a nice slap though. Like overall, I'd say like that was a
9
solid
for Flames,
7.5 out of
utility.
10.
Galil here
That was
for
good.
Apex and Mezzi. Oof, they lost Zywoo early on in that last round. If it's not been Zywoo, it's been Spinks. They go for the boost again. You got Apex. If he dies to this again.
Funny enough, in a weird way, I feel like the Liquid roster does represent the org really
Flames
well
against
because
Achille.
Liquid
Kindred goes out.
as an
Whoa, my
organization
gosh,
is
the shot
like,
missed.
you know,
He tries
they're
to stick
split
around.
like that
is
too.
Ballsy from Ultimate.
So it is actually kind of cool for them, I imagine.
An upgrade and a man advantage Vitality.
That was the quickest way to find a kill right now, right? Like now.
Surely they don't choke now. Yakinder dying is literally normal. This is fine. I'm not panicked yet. If Naf dies, I will panic.
Trying to put another smoke down. Potential for a boost on the other side of that smoke. Bomb is the third player there. They're going to try to chase down Zywoo, and Naf wins the duel.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking
Just
about.
gets no impact in these last couple of rounds. Dies in canals alone both times.
No,
Missed
ultimate.
shots, though, coming out of ultimate.
Naf
Naf's
gets another?
nade, though. He has been so good for
No.
Liquid, but Apex finally finds his. 2 kills to keep that man advantage firmly in the hands of
Fuck, dude.
Vitality.
Wait, Twist just did his hair. Hold on.
their heels. Apex running back haphazardly. Now down to
He
the
has
sidelines.
great vision right now.
And it's him and JKS with the
Hold.
crossfire to sight. JKS confirms position on the pillar, and Liquid trying to close in regulation. The flash goes out, and Twist looking to go in, buying his time, and dies. Mezzi holds this off. JKS, unbeknownst to Vitality, has already gotten out around the site. And the pillar player keeps it locked in. They've got it. Vitality find their solution despite Naf's best efforts.
Man, and everything that doesn't happen comes together on this round. The opening kill for Vitality, the 2K from Apex, who had 5 kills coming into round 24.
It's a Liquid
they
game.
have secured overtime.
You know, you really just think Liquid
starts off
might
with
be able
the
to
worst equipped player
make a
in the
comeback in
equation.
regulation and just close it out in close fashion, but, you know, get it done? Absolutely not. Here we
One
go.
harder than the other. That second one was sort of one that he
Here
just
we go.
needed to
Here
at that
we
point
go.
in the round.
Where's Dak?
His final passive position that he gets laid to rest in. As we
Nice
go
in there
here
with the
into
43-month
overtime.
resub. Thank you.
I think Vitality are the ones who are excited to be here at this point. Liquid had to crawl back, but it felt like they were, at this point, literally going to lose within regulation somehow.
Or stakes in the 35-month primer. Man is literally baiting primers in his primer. Thank you. Any primers?
They get the T side. They've seen some of the counters.
He used his primer to bait the other primers.
And Apex
about the
is
primers.
obviously going to try to prove that there was a lot left to be desired. Twist doing the same play, standing behind the Molotov. This is where last time they had ultimate come and clear out mid, so they could take a timing.
Prime
This
forgetters
time,
sit
it
when
looks
they
like it's
pee.
just a bait. Oh, wow.
Great flash.
I mean, they had everything right there. They had the perfect hold in case there was going to be a bridge push here from Twist. Plus, they were ready to attack properly.
I don't
not
know.
just running
Twist
up
took the gamble that
with an op behind it.
they'd walk in the mid or basically hit a site this round, and it definitely backfired. Source, been there,
like they've
done
gotten
that.
attacked
Climate,
here.
thanks for the 4-month primer.
Camera
Thank
split
you.
could be very potent right now if they could play anything like Liquid do. Oh, man. You know what, though? I don't know
Primers
if the
stand when
Kinder
they shit.
Kill makes
That
that
guy
much
is a
of
prime
difference.
patch,
The
chat.
attacks
Hold
coming in.
on.
Yeah, they still have to go away.
Ultimate gonna find one.
Nice.
Rifle along the wall, and JKS tries to go
Oh,
for more. Single
almost.
kill each.
Fuck.
That's it.
God, he only
A
did
huge ask of
26?
Naf in a 1v3. Apex has the support
man.
from Long and Spinks. Right
Okay.
now, Zywoo's disengaged from all of this. Nafly hits 30
Oh,
kills.
he kind of knows. He's reading this. He's reading this. Hey,
And as he
camera
looks towards Long,
aiming!
He's working with
Camera
the kit, but no
aiming!
utility.
Camera
At
first!
the moment, Zywoo's got
Fuck.
the angle, and he's got this locked in. Vitality take a lead.
That's a bit of revenge there for Zywoo to get that frag. And, yeah, Nafi having one hell of a match. Straight impact to 30 kills, but no round when it could be the one that matters the most. We get into overtime, and just before it, Apex reaches new heights. Even these single trades are so important.
Yeah, keeping ultimate on one, shutting down
Jelly,
JKS
thanks for the
with a
3-month
single
primer.
frag.
Thank you.
Counter twisted mid.
Here's my prime. Still
Gotta tip the hat to the
Damn,
tactic
Jelly.
right
All
there.
right. Shit. Tell me how you really
Ultimate
feel.
going real wide. I don't know if Zywoo's ready for this one.
Ultimate's got to peel back because they don't have,
But Yekindar stays. Wow.
Yeah, for a second.
Playing a dangerous game, giving Zywoo a chance.
Apex been munching on shrapnel.
The fuck? What? What the fuck?
What are those? What are those glasses?
Shit.
He's looking for twists behind the wall.
This man's just shooting walls,
This
bro.
is obviously so good. Third time they've used it so far.
Is that
in this
bangable?
game.
I don't know,
Call that
man.
the
Somebody
Apex
go find
breaker.
out.
And not finding anything is still information here at 55 seconds.
But there's
They'll
still
let
players.
Yekindar off the leash.
Yeah, he's got to go. Flamesy is still floating around middle. He's just playing the hole in the bridge at the moment. Oh, he eats the flash. Mezzi comes through. Oh, that's such a good headshot.
And Nafi gives up on the spray.
Gets the kill. Softens him up, though, for Twist.
Nice.
Double kill his way.
Yekindar's
does
dead,
get
but
found
that's
out.
normal.
Now, the bomb's going to get scooped up by Zywoo. Him and Flamesy still left. They've got options at 30 seconds. Either bomb site there is for the taking, and Ultimate had peeled back, so you'd think Flamesy could create space for Zywoo to come up behind him.
They should run into this, right? Oh no, Ultimate! Hoping that they path the other way. Flamesy too tricky.
Just scoped in
How
and
could this
unable
happen
to get
to
around the obelisk
me?
without being found.
I made
Easy
my
kill as far as
mistake.
Flamesy's concerned as they rock that boat back. He found Yakinder
Got
on the
nowhere
door.
to run.
He was the crux of the
Fuck,
puzzle right here for Vitality. I mean, that was the key play that Liquid made when they cleared out B main, and I don't know how Yakinder got found out, but if he had basically stayed alive, they would have been forced to take the A site, which would have been very difficult. Flamesy wins the round.
That puts Vitality up by 2, looking for the sweep of the T side in overtime.
Gonna take a short walk to the snack drawer. No, I got a factor meal, but I heated it up earlier and I forgot to fucking grab it.
Kills on A. That's also Yakinder
Hi,
sitting 9 and
little
20.
butt. Yeah, what's up, dude?
Yeah. Not been a great game for him. It was even worse for Apex, but in these last few rounds, he's getting the one that matters each time. Liquid have done some impressive things this game. I don't know. It's still more impressed by Vitality overall. Especially, you know, with the anti-strat, some of the rounds in regulation, some of the tactics, even that last one where they cleared out Twist inside of mid and put together a very solid split. Vitality being up 2 rounds in overtime. Not a surprise to me.
He's so funny, man. Yeah, you're cute as hell, buddy. I mean, guys, okay. Yakinder's actually been better since the changes, but yes, he's been absolute poo-poo this map.
He was just going for the dolphin peak, I think.
He has been better, though, since they made all these changes. He's been on a nice trajectory since the changes. This map is ass.
Another counter on all.
My go-to factor meal? I mean, because they change every week. I mean, probably the most consistent one, though. Shredded chicken taco bowl.
He's dead. Vitality tapping back into that gusto that got them here to begin with on the T side.
I mean, he's fully countered, right? He literally went for the exact peak.
Oh, is he literally sick right now? Oh, that sucks.
He wasn't aiming for a crouch swing, a wide swing. Right.
Not trying to flame Yakinder. Like, I feel like he gets sick like a fair amount, though. I feel like there's a couple tournaments every year, or at least one. I feel like I always remember Yakinder like a couple times being sick.
Liquid's CT side ended up being off of the back of a few boosts. Some of them here
He's got
towards the B
Brovid.
site.
Fuck.
They kept trying to go
Can
for
Liquid
them,
get an
but
emergency
nothing
stand-in?
was gained by the repetition, and nothing is earned in OT either. Liquid empty-handed after their CT half.
Sam Taylor with a 37-month primer. Thank you.
Is the problem here for Liquid. We know how good their T sides can be, but we saw how prepped Vitality came into their CT side. They made it very, very difficult.
Look at you, little munchkin.
Whatever. They have to believe.
Boys, I was watching it.
Yeah, yeah.
He knows how devilish that was.
Yeah, I don't think he's like immune compromised or anything. I just feel like he gets
Boys, I was watching it.
catches it a few times.
Ultimate trying to get a little bit of revenge out towards mid, but oh, JKS eats it and flames these into the action.
That's a big, I mean.
Come on now, Vitality, shut it down.
That matchup, right? That matchup was huge in the first half between him and JKS on A.
Dusty, thanks to the 32-month primer. Thank you.
With how convincing that T side began
Prime
for
sub to
Vitality,
wake Liquid up,
it just
copium.
feels like they're tapping back
Listen,
into what was
bro.
always going to happen.
I'm not even that delusional, and I even want to
Taking
pay
away
Prime subs.
A map from Liquid that they love. Zywu and Spinks leading the charge. Flamesy not far behind him any longer. And
I'm literally talking to my wiener when I'm looking down right now.
In the 4th round of OT, Zywu continues to tear him up. No space offered over for Liquid. No comfort. Look at Twists inside of the flames. Dealt with by Mezzi. As again and again,
I think it's going to be 2-0, bro. I really do.
Ready, and they will be stripped down one after another. It's another multi-frag from Zywu. It was a tough game for Apex, but in the end, he gets his. Those 2 kills to push OT sets his squad up for success.
Mentally, I feel like that Ben Affleck pick where he's sitting outside the house with a stick.
Vitality in OT. We just heard Apex there screaming, finally, we won Anubis. And what a team to be
that's how that game made me feel.
Well. Liquid on such a streak, and fair play to them. In that second half, Steeko, Twist, he was putting some mind games together because Vitality were on a 6-round streak on that T side. That was a hyper-competitive game.
I have to say that towards the end, when the comeback kind of started happening for Team Liquid, all of the rounds that they were actually coming back from were like a pocket plays, a boost with an AWP and double AWP
me right now.
between Nav and Ultimate, something that you don't usually see on map like Anubis, but it was working. And overall, I'm going to say that I like the more Vitality playstyle because it felt more sound and tactically, you know, flexible, I would say, but Team Liquid, props to them for coming up with this.
I'm gonna grab my factor real quick. If you guys have been watching like all day today or had me under the monitor, just pause play real quick after I run this ad. That way you don't accidentally get one.
Nice, refreshing thing to see, and especially when you see something that
it's gonna be a shorter one, just 90 seconds. I'll be right back.
B-side.
Grab my
Over the
food.
smokes, always love to see that.
Let's go back to the first half, because I think something that was really impressive was just how Twist has been getting involved in the action, right? I think he's a leader that kind of, you know, leads by example, per se. He's not afraid to get, you know, down and dirty in the mix as well, right?
Absolutely. This is one of the guys that is going to have a lot of impact here. Here we have these double kill, and this is beautiful micro thing I want to mention is that Twist is actually getting Apex there on the flash, holding the flash, and immediately clears Zybul because he reads the whole setup based on that he's killing player with a flash in the hand. Beautiful overall performance from Twist across the board, individually wise, and we've spoken about this multiple times in the green room where we spoke that Twist might be actually the best fragging IGL we have in tier 1 scene right now.
I think he definitely has, you know, a point to prove with that. Let's just take a look at the round distribution as well. As we were saying, you know, so back and forth in that first half. Coming into the second half, though, the T side for Vitality looks so well orchestrated. What do you think they were doing so well that was kind of hard for Liquid to adapt to overcome initially in that second half?
It's a good thing to say that Vitality were abusing this mid kind of, and I think they were trying to get that mid control a lot away from CT's Team Liquid, and they punished Ultimate multiple times on mid, breaking that smoke. Then Twist was loving that angle where he was jiggling kind of close middle. He got punished multiple times, even during the overtime, so he is really sticking to that. I mean, it was really hard thing to say, and overall, Vitality had to climb back from a lot of disadvantages rounds, and even Team Liquid try to play the economy game, again going for that Furia round that we discussed yesterday on the cast. Like, they are trying things and they're innovative, I like it, but Vitality was just a little bit step further.
Shout out Naf though, because he made some of those rounds that Vitality did win or didn't get over the line ultimately, you know, incredibly difficult. I think from the get-go, as we see in the first pistol round, he had so much impact, and I love to see this particularly after that series that we saw versus Spirit just yesterday, where he had so much impact in that game.
He has extremely good tournament for my liking. I mean, the positions that he's being put into, you see him entering, you see him lurking, you see him playing well in pistol rounds, eco rounds, deagle rounds. He's picked up second AWP here and there. You know, he's being like jack of all trades, so to speak, on that team. He's able to do it all, and I love the flexibility. It's always nice to have a teammate like that, and Nafla is just putting up a show.
And for the side of Vitality, always helps when you have Zyru showing up, right? Like, of course, in contention to be one of, if not the best player coming out of 2024. And he was showing up on this map.
I have to say he was showing up, but there were quiet rounds, string of the rounds, especially during that comeback towards the regulation time, where he was just not quite finding his footing in this cave area, because obviously he's an AWPer, but on Anubis he likes to play that AK and taking that aggressive duels against the Akindar in this case, but Ultimate had his number. He had multiple times opening against him, but overall he recovered. CE side was very strong with the AWP. He was always impactful when it comes to rotations, when it comes to retakes, and I love that he picked up the AWP for the overtime in the end, because that is where he actually out-AWPed Ultimate back. So maybe that's kind of thing that Rifler is not always the solution for Zywu, to be more flexible, but AWP to be more lethal.
I mean, when we're talking about the OT, I think we've got to give our props to Flamesy, right? In basically, I think basically 3 out of 4
Kitty, thank you very much for the 28-month primer. Thank
you.
Appreciate you.
He was instrumental in terms of opening up the round, and even when they're rotating onto a different bomb site, right? Like, Flamesy gets such a cheeky kill in the second round of that
but
OT.
Also, I'm a
great to
goose.
see him come alive.
And he
Dual
actually
wielding.
came back mentally away again from the beginning of the map, where I think Liquid was kind of they were kind of abusing him on that A side. He got caught off guard, I think, twice against JKS, but then he did the same thing back to JKS twice again with the double flash play, pushing that aim in. So there was kind of a lot of mind games going between JKS and Flames.
Oh, that's right. Twitch matches mine too.
When we were looking
Rowdy
at
with a
the head-to-head
13-month
that went
primer.
down just
Thank
over
you.
a week
Holy
ago back at
infinite
ESL
money
Pro League
glitch.
Season 20, Liquid did indeed win out this map of Anubis. How does this change the trajectory of the series in your eyes then?
As I said pre-game, I think winner of Anubis will have insane advantage coming into the rest of the best of 3. I think Vitality are on a great way to close it out 2-0 basically, and I just think that the map pool work in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Liquid
And
right
didn't even
now,
say
you
tax
just
evasion.
come off
He
a
said
loss,
tax
a loss that you
invasion.
weren't maybe expecting, particularly considering your streak recently on Anubis. What do you think they're
That's
talking about
wild.
right now on this break?
It's really hard to say. I hope
I'm
they're
just
not
eating my
bringing up
food
too
real
much
quick,
of
guys, while they're yapping.
Anubis talk right now. They have to focus and refocus on that next map. All they can really put up is that mentality, the comeback mentality, and everything. You need to have that spark from the get-go and have proper start to the map, because they lost again 2 pistol rounds, and it was kind of hard to trail down 0-4 and then eventually 0-3 on the other side as well. So it was definitely not optimal.
Yeah, just look at the numbers on the side of Liquid coming off that map as well. Like Nav, just as we iterated, posting just so many heavy kills. Obviously, this isn't, to do any discredit to the other members of Liquid. They were having impact, but would have liked to maybe a little bit more from Ultimate. I think that's what we saw in that series back at EPL.
It's really hard to ramp up that ADR on the Orb, honestly, but he was having, I'm pretty sure he was the man of that comeback, those 3 or 4 rounds that they won in a row. That was all the openings that he did, and basically the boost over the smoke towards the B side. I'm going to credit a lot to him. 15 kills in total, maybe not optimal, but I would say most of them were very impactful.
Well, a chance to bounce back, but this will be a tough one to summit because it's Vitality's map pick of Nuke awaiting on the other side of this break.
All right, despite my pessimism, do you guys think Liquid has any chance or what? $50-50, true. They're either going to win or they're going to lose. You're actually not wrong. You think there's any way we could somehow create a narrative that Zai was actually from North America? Do you think we could pull that off? True, he's French Canadian. True. You might be onto something here, guys. Canada is fake? Whoa, dude. Bexon, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you.
Oi, papai.
Rice was shaving his head. Bro, the game's about to start. He waited. He did this on purpose.
Springs, first thing I want to ask you
Blake,
is,
thanks for
does it feel any
32
different
month
in
reset. Thank
Vitality
you.
compared to EPL coming into Blast?
Does it feel different? I think we are more hungry for a win right now because we won Cologne, but we are not satisfied. So we are coming here for the title. We are coming here for the win.
And in terms of coming here for the win, you did beat Liquid last time around, but you lost to Anubis on it. It's a key map for them. Is there something you're more ready for in terms of that map in particular?
So I don't know the veto yet. I don't know if we play Anubis or not. But if we do, yeah, we prepared our game. We said what we want to do. We lost the last two Anubis in Liquid and Eternal Fire. But I think we've been pretty okay on it. Even though we lost, we've been pretty okay. I think we just need to be this 5% better and we can win.
And do you think you hit the same level you had against Astralis, against Liquid today?
I don't think so. I think it will be hard to do this type of performance. And Liquid are right now also a better team. So I don't expect it to be 13-0, but we'll do our best.
I agree. I don't expect the 13-0, but is there something like hitting that flow state where you guys are feeling so confident? Is that something you want to try and replicate again?
Yeah, I'll watch Thrice shaving his head later, but not right now, guys.
We want to win 13-5 if we can, of course. But I think
I'll peep the
Liquid
VOD.
right now are in really good form. They are playing pretty good. I don't think it will be easy to win a game 13-4, but the most important thing is we are going for the win. It doesn't matter the score.
I like it. I like that attitude. Thank you very much, my man.
Thank you.
That hunger certainly showing for Vitality after a hyper-competitive map number one. It goes to OT where Vitality ultimately steal it away, and now we're waiting on the doorstep of their map pick of Nuke. Exactly the same first two maps as we saw back at ESL Pro League. Difference is that Vitality managed to steal Liquid's away. But with Nuke, we know that Liquid, they're going to be starting on the CT side once again. What are you hoping to see?
Valve gives more love to Team Fortress True than he does YouTube chat.
Definitely going to say that I need some kind of a
He's responding to seeing if somebody,
Vitality is going to
if
have.
I read
want to
YouTube
have
chat.
some lobby crunches thrown into there, maybe outside aggression, something that Spirit yesterday weren't really doing against Liquid, and they kind of got comfortable, got too comfortable maybe at some point, and I would love to see that. Vitality obviously rocking that 100% win ratio, but that's clearly showing not only that they're solid on the map, but they're flexible. They have multiple playstyles that they can fall back up on, and maybe this will be one of them, bringing aggression back to Liquid.
Yeah, 7 maps in a row in the last 3 months for the side of Vitality. We know that Flamesy was really igniting in terms of the overtime rounds on that map of Anubis. Who are you looking at from the Vitality, particularly, starting on this?
The guy earlier that I said has a donkey pick chat that wanted to be the pilot said he definitely reads it. Almost got a pilot job earlier from him.
I would love to. Yeah, I would
No,
love to see
my man's still going with the bit.
Something out of him, especially.
Almost got hired earlier.
it's
You know, I was this close.
Personal liking of the player, you know, nothing too concrete.
What do you like about him? What do you like about
Honestly, if I ever get a private jet,
to me, so
I got you, dude.
It's not about playstyle. It's way too nice to me. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to end up on the receiving end of that tweet that I did to Magic.
Just come hit me up and, well, probably never, but hit me up, you know.
It's so nice to me since then. I don't know what's happening.
Nah, he's a true gen. He's always showing up in terms of, you know, the charisma.
Why didn't you hire him, Flom? You broke?
Do you think this is going to be a 2-0? Because we always say, you know, the team that loses, they learn the most. Liquid were on the losing end last time around, 13-5. It was pretty handed. Do you see them coming back? Do you see a third on the horizon?
I think it's pretty easy for Vitality right now to carry on the momentum to the next map, and I would love this to, you know, be competitive, obviously, but at the same time, I'm giving the edge to Vitality because they're also my pick to win the game. Hopefully, I'm not losing any lives.
Well, Stiko sees the 2-0
Oh,
on
I'm
the
sure
horizon, but it's time
last
to
game is
see
definitely
if
going to
that
be in
does
Yakinder's
come
head,
to
but also,
fruition.
like, he's played long enough, dude, where I'd hope he can bounce back, you know, with experience. So I would say it should not affect
it
him.
Sounds like a lucky number, so I do believe. I think Vitality coming in with a little.
Like, I'm sure it plays a part, you know, but what I'm saying is he has to be able to bounce back.
Killed him.
What do you mean?
On the predictions?
Oh, no. He's got a few lives left.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we let him play one more day.
Oh, they counted I see. Yeah. Right, okay. Damn, I thought we got him.
Look at this. 7-1 odds to the favor of Vitality. You know why? Big map win streak here on Nuke, and of course the Anubis play in their back pocket. I'm very curious. I want to get back into the server because I was so convinced, again, as we were talking about, just the nature of the reads that they had on Liquid, right?
Yeah.
Liquid, you got to feel like there's a camera behind you all of a sudden because anything you had planned or
If I may, what do I mostly hate about CS2?
Feels
Me
like
personally,
Vitality have got you figured out.
the most
Can you
infuriating thing,
adapt?
honestly, is still the clipping.
Or do Vitality head straight to the Forums semifinals?
Well, this is like
In general, I think the biggest problem with the actual game, though, is the entire Premier and matchmaking experience has just been a complete miss.
Spirit yesterday, that was a little bit
Like
more flimsy from
anti-cheat,
Spirit. and then
leaderboard,
also
like
the
it's the whole
13-11.
experience is
But in
dick.
general,
But for them,
Liquid's
like
T-sides
actual
are
mechanics, the
extremely
clipping is
poor.
dick.
So looking for better T-sides today, on par CT sides, maybe even above average, and expect to go up against a full strength Vitality because they just took your map pick.
Straight down into the B site. No hesitation on that one. There are a couple players down
But
there.
I kind of don't want to go down that whole rabbit hole because I've just talked about this shit so many different times where I'm like, well, hey, all good.
What's going on these pistols?
Made it work.
I don't know. They've been pretty nasty tonight.
Yeah.
Not in the good way. Twist
I
will
mean, the
find
good stuff about
headshot, though, so
CS2,
from
I mean,
4v5 to
the
a
smokes are absolutely
4v1.
fucking incredible.
like you had a
And the nade
metronome for
smoking,
that dualies.
like nading, like
right,
literally
those were,
just the
like,
smoke and then the
perfectly
nade of the
spaced
smoke
out.
has made the game far more enjoyable.
Maps just
One
quick
plus
walking
and
next to him all
minus
the while.
would be, it's the
If it
same
was
one
that
as the
one,
Molotov
JK has
changes
big
were
impact
good
down
and
on
bad.
B. There's a smile.
The spread
That
changes
damn
too much,
smile.
but I actually love the idea of what they did with the CT
Nice to see them having
incendiaries.
fun.
Having the CT
mean,
incendiaries be shorter than the
even
T
though
mollies
Liquid
is
are,
really
like,
cool. I just want the
they're
spread
not,
to go
like-
back.
They're not winning anything yet or whatever. They're being consistently good in like a lot of hard games.
Yeah.
And their Anubis is spectacular overall for like a fresh team.
Do I
Besides
like
just losing to
MR12? I do.
Vitality.
I'd say the only time I get frustrated with
still looking
MR12 is if I lose
incredibly
both
strong.
pistols in a game, especially in a match, and I'm just like, fuck.
We've definitely been less harsh on other teams that took
But it
more
is possible
time.
to like get a second, like,
Liquid
makes the game a little bit harder, but it's not like losable. But I'd say that's like those types of scenarios can be
In
rough.
fact, in this one, full conversion, not a single death. I don't even know if they did damage.
Clips. Do you
JKS
literally have this
was
shit
on
on a
97.
notepad,
That's
or do you
best
go
they
to the
got out of him.
YouTube comment that posted that each time and copy paste it?
Liquid's CT side, of course. CT side of Nuke. We got to watch.
Have you
Their
seen Vu's
T-side
video about
is, yeah.
CS2?
They
Say
played a lot of
CS2?
Nuke
I don't watch
games,
Vu.
and their T-side is
No, I haven't. I don't watch. I don't
around
consume much
40% or
CS2
less,
content,
so.
man. I kind of streaming 10 hours a day. When I am done streaming or done recording my own shit,
Free conversion here versus
very
the trio
rarely
of
do I
Desert
throw on
Eagles.
anything
For
CS
that
related when I'm
exact
off
trio
stream.
of players in ZywOo, Spinks, and Flamesy,
I'm
they
fucking
are
cooked,
in
man.
match-winning form, no doubt.
So no, I don't. Outside of like, yeah, outside of like recording all my own stuff and posting it like that, like it's hard.
Kinder's got a lot of targets, and he's dealing with them nicely.
Yeah, feel bad for him. Obviously, very rough
I was
performance.
surprised
on
am I that
Anubis earlier,
Vitality took
but
Anubis.
We'll say it again. Is very clearly dealing with a sickness at the moment.
Is he gonna knife him?
Yes.
Oh.
Hold on. Calculating backstab.
That's a lot of money. Not every day ZywOo gets knifed. You know, shouldn't his sixth sense have been tingling?
Yeah, for sure. But he's just trying to let us know that he's relatable.
Oh, he's
But,
trying to be human, right?
Fuck, what was
Hello, fellow.
Oh, yeah, I was
kids.
surprised when that Vitality took Anubis.
They
Okay,
just
so
make him look more normal.
I felt like Liquid had to win Anubis to win the series.
Yeah, sweet baby Rays.
What a cool guy with his oversized
when
shirts
somebody was
and
talking
gold
about the
chain.
current scoreline, I like pulled up the stats and I was like looking at the wins
Sweet
that
baby
Liquid had,
Rays.
and they were really impressive. But what I noticed is the last two times they played Vitality, they're actually really close.
Neat.
So I'd say I expected Liquid to take Anubis, but when I did go check the stats and stuff like that, and I like,
Annoyed. Get under the skin.
I don't want to like use like I wasn't really shocked. Vitality is probably
I would love to know what
the
Ultimate
second
says.
best
We don't
team
get
in the
much
world,
out
if
of him all
not
the time.
first.
Saw Henry G.
Everything he says is a quote, though.
Henry G said,
And
"What's
that
up,
is the
Ultimate?"
I don't know, like they're
Ultimate.
going to be putting the most work into that map. It's the weakest map. That's where their focus is going to be, and they played Liquid close on it, even though they lost last two
Don't waste
times.
his time.
You know, I think he's very much.
It was
bonding
kind of
with his
always
team,
like,
but
you know, you can
really
win
opened up
any
to the
map
rest of
type
us
thing.
yet.
So I wouldn't say I'm shocked, like, but I did expect
Donk, you walk
Liquid
by
to take
Donk, he goes,
Anubis.
Hey,
Hi.
every
he goes,
time.
Hi.
Clone was a fluke.
Hey,
True.
Donk,
Honestly, if you guys just look at the fact that Vitality, if you look at every individual map, is 29-9 and carry almost an 80% win rate or more on most maps with two maps at 100%. They're really just awful, and their run in Cologne was just pure fucking luck.
At a minute 10, they're on B site 4 players and they haven't made any contact.
No rotations. No one's playing ramp at all. The worst thing that could happen is
Well-
Apex overextends, and then they get 4v5 when they could just.
Nah,
plan.
this should just
We
be
were
a
talking
jam
about the
time
reads.
unicorn moment.
Yep. We were talking about it, and look where we are now. 5v5 B-site plant. I mean, is that a coincidence?
Oh, that's it. That's the rounds. You cannot go for this now, surely. You got to take that op.
All right, perfect. I got to pee real quick.
You better
Fuck
save
them.
that thing.
Save.
Octua.
I'll have you know that
Roland from Florida.
I'll have you know that Haley is actually doing a lot with her fame right now.
Yeah.
She is becoming a real.
Yeah, I've been on her podcast.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We discussed Galaxy Gas getting banned at Launder's Land 2.
That's good. Protect the kids. Zywoo's. How many? Not Zywoo. Apex. Look at all those mouse pads.
Yeah, what the hell? That's 3 mouse pads.
It's a bit greedy, but
it's like a stack of pancakes.
He is the captain. Crepe.
I mean, okay, stack of crepes.
There you go. A stack of crepes.
Stack of crepes.
Much better. Here we go, back to bottom silo, and Zywoo, a warning sign with all that utility in front of him. Ooh, Ultimate's been looking for something to shoot at. Almost
so
hit Flamesy, but nice little hesitation there for Flamesy. Zywoo's able to catch one outside 2, and as he gets away with 5 health, it's man advantage vitality.
Ultimate is so comfortable on that pick, and I mean, that was his only chance, kind of, to try. What? Am I hearing a horse on cobblestone?
I hear that too. What is that?
I am tripping. Okay. Nice one from Naf.
It's all that gas you've been huffing. Was that Pimp on his bicycle? What was that? Oh, nice trade frag out from Flamesy. Can he do it with 10 HP?
This would be so crazy if he could do this.
I mean, Naf is super far away, so...
He's gonna walk back in the hut?
You'd think Twists... Oh, he can't. Huge health advantage. 10 health.
Okay, if he protects Mini properly, it's unlikely still. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. Done deal here. Twist goes for the defuse. 4th up here for Liquid.
Okay. Thought I heard it again for a second.
I don't know if anyone else can, so it sounds crazy.
There's bees in my ears.
What was that? Sometimes I forget that they're an international team. They're speaking English because I'm like totally convinced he's speaking French. And then I just realized I just have no idea what he would have said.
He actually just speaks so fast. That was a full sentence.
Yeah. Oh, he said one peeking? Is that what? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Fucking A, dude. What the fuck was that noise, dude? I was freaking the fuck out like something was going on with the stream.
I mean, Mezzi didn't see him, did he?
I don't think so. But we saw Ultimate drop this shot not long ago. And Naf instead's gonna just slide on through.
Bro, Naf
pick
is
up
still
man
just
advantage. This
picking
is a
up right
very
where he left
comfortable
off. We love to
CT
see
cider,
it.
So it was a moment ago. Apex gets his main player locked in. Naf wants to help Twist if needed. But he actually clears him off the roof, and poor Zywoo's got nothing to shoot back
Steve,
at.
thanks
so
for
we
your
go
30-month
4v2,
farmer. Thank you, dude.
And these rounds are all becoming Liquid's advantage quite early on.
Some of these
Naf
sprays are
JKS
looking a
popping
little bit
off.
And actually, from both sides, honestly. Shots getting missed here. Like, Mezzi 0 and 5, Apex is 1 and 5, Spinks is 1 and 4.
Flamesy's 2 and 5.
Vitality won their 1 round by going full pacifist.
Bryce Bald is
walking into the
absolutely
round, no one
cursed.
There, walk downstairs, planted the bomb. Maybe it wasn't a fluke. Liquid beating Spirit.
Oh, that's
above and beyond
cursed.
on Nick
That's cursed.
yesterday.
Yeah. That one was by the skin of their teeth, though.
It was close. It was close. As it should be.
Somebody tell Thrice to put his hair back.
The long save. So what were the Spinks? Like, I saw the Spinks rumors. How, like, serious were those?
Well, Xtaz confirmed it.
Oh, Xtaz confirmed
that he had
it.
approached the organization, or at least Xtaz, and said,
Right.
like, listen, I'm starting to consider other options. And
Yeah. How many other details? Did he say what teams? Was there any leak on that?
I didn't hear anything about teams.
Okay.
And that's where I kind of question it, where I'm like, Well, where would you go?
Who wants yo ass?
You know? What, you're gonna go... gonna go play for
He
Falcons?
did it using Manscaped and shouted out your code. Be proud.
like the
Oh
thing
my
to
god,
do
get the whole
these
clip.
days.
I'll
Gonna
just
play
send
for
it to
FaZe?
Manscaped.
Spinks, Nico.
I'll count that as one of my deliverables.
G2 maybe?
I guess he could be the new Nico.
Surely at that
Start
point,
your
I
own
just
team.
get to like.
That's
Surely
true.
they just continue to sponsor me after
Build a
that, right?
style. Create your own org.
But then you win Cologne, so you can't go anywhere.
Tough.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can't go anywhere after Cologne. You're like, oh wait, oh yeah, okay, we are.
We are
actually.
good enough.
We are nuts.
Yeah. Now, that being said, this would be a very interesting game. This would show so much strength for Vitality if they won a Nubis.
We all know the only thing
And then
deliverable in your
also
household
won their
is
own
sandwiches.
because
What?
their streak
I
would
don't
be
even-
at 8 on Nuke. They'd be the
Not some of your
strongest-
best work, Feeny.
continue to
That
be the
sounds
strongest
sick.
Nuke team in the world. Plus 2-0.
You're
Liquid
saying in
Bulls.
my house I get
Looking
sandwiches
very
delivered to
solid
me? That
overall.
sounds incredible. You're a fucking donkey. Why would you? What? Who wouldn't want that?
All streaks must come to
I
an
didn't
end,
say you're wrong. You tried to insult me. Then you called me a donkey with it. What do you mean? That's sick. You're a donkey for not having your sandwiches delivered.
though. The thing is, Vitality CT side, it's over 70% win rate. Yeah, like that's what we're talking about.
No, you're a
That's
donkey.
what we're dealing
Fuck
with.
you.
Let's see what kind of state
Digital,
they're in
thanks for
once
the
they
3-year
get there.
resub.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It is an inevitability.
Weird question. Wings or ribs? On a bro, you're gonna save it for tomorrow.
Naf and JKS though, they're going back-to-back impactful maps.
Unless it's already your weekend, then fucking send
Carry
it.
Liquid through the series.
The Undying.
Ooh. Ultimate just keeps racking up these outer
All right.
kills, dude.
Nice pick from
What a
Ultimate.
nuisance
Love to
try
see it.
Deal with because he keeps coming at it from all these different angles too.
Yeah. Started out incredibly aggressive and now just being dynamic. Kinder's had some trouble. Last 2 deaths were a bit untimely. Wouldn't want to let
Boneless
this
or
be the
bone in?
4v4
Listen, man, I
return
can't
here,
eat bone in
but
wings
there
while
is
I'm
perfect
raiding a World of
timing for
Warcraft or
Kinder.
doing Mythic Pluses.
That's why
I
great. Ultimate
boneless
seeing nothing outside.
with a
This is
fork
huge
with a thing of
valuable
ranch from
information.
Wingstop, and I will dunk that shit, and I will absolutely inhale it, and I will be so happy about it.
Yo, loses the duel.
Wow, that's pretty incredible there from Mezzi.
Luckily, JKS on vent corner. Gonna clean it up, but still
Boneless
gets
pizza
sprayed
or
down
bone
by
in?
Spinks.
Bone in pizza is
Kinder
pretty
decides
good.
to stay up here. At 35 seconds, they disengage. Naf takes a bit of ramp control.
Boneless or just
Here it
saucy
coming.
nuggets? Okay, who cares? I mean, it is different meat, but still, who cares?
Off at the feet, and he mows him down.
Man, this guy's so tricky with it.
Apex, you're not getting past Naf.
Oh, man.
That's the bomb delivered as well to Nafly, so poor Spinks has to just try to go for the save and a deep angle out of Ultimate.
Nice, very nice. Naf is a fucking god. Ultimate's heating up. This is fantastic. Let's
That was
go.
your best chance to kill Nafly right
Win
there.
this
Couldn't do it.
12-0 because,
Even if
well,
he didn't
there's a
have the
good
shot.
chance you only get one round.
Another great round out of Liquid. Another great showing here from Ultimate. Not many counters coming out of Vitality this time. Not like Anubis. Now they're sort of the hunted. They're the more studied team on the map.
Lots of utility behind
Almost a
these upgraded
disrespect to
pistols,
CT
and it
side?
looks like
No, it's
this one's
disrespect
got
to his
pace.
T side, you
Yeah, they're gonna try
fucking
to hit it
noob,
fast.
man.
Twist slides down into the back sight.
Nice,
And
nice,
looking good.
very nice.
2 defenders left over. Third one comes through main and doesn't even look like Ultimate's needed to stop all
Is
this
Liquid
jazz.
T side that
Twist
bad
comes
in Pro
through.
League? When Liquid played any top 5 or
Damn,
10
your
team
upgraded
on T
pistols,
side of
they
Nuke,
don't
they
get much
played
done.
2 teams.
Job's not
Here,
finished
let me.
here for Liquid. They
I'll
need
just
to,
pull it
like,
up here. Hold
make
on,
sure
it's
Vitality
fun.
can't even get 3 rounds here because that might be enough.
Hold on.
When we go into the second half, their T side
So
so
Liquid
poor on average.
versus
Vitality's CT side is so good on average, and the sample size
versus
is so big for
G2,
both of them,
okay,
that could be an
and
inevitable
versus
future
Vitality,
let Vitality
previously
start to crawl back
versus
in.
G2 and Vitality, Liquid posted 1
Or
T side
let alone
round.
5 rounds.
1.
But why should they slow down at this point? Nafly still has not died. Ultimate still being aggressive.
Oh my God!
So across 2 maps versus G2 and Vitality.
Navi
So
gets off the line, trade frags right back. So good 4v4 here for Vitality to try to take a bit of outer yard control. Thing is, we got it. Yakindar still locked into red box.
Honda's literally talking about it right now. Oh shit! I was trying to
Repeats.
find the
Do get punished sometimes.
1 in both matches. No, 1 total.
Let's see what happens now. JKS
No,
coming to support
1 total.
Nikinder and
watching the outside of the red
What the
box.
fuck,
and,
MJ? Why you guys? What is
Zywoo
going on
holding a
over there,
close line.
MJ?
I don't know who this favors. Well, I guess now we find out. It's Zywoo.
Fuck, god damn it. I'm mad that you could have died, but Launders, that was cinema.
Done across the board versus Vitality.
I wonder who this favors. Zywoo steps out. Let me show you.
Both the CT's lower, and the bomb's just gonna wait. Maybe to see what Zywoo finds.
Yeah, I'm assuming this still ends upper. Like I think Vitality figured this out, but it would be great, obviously, for Liquid if that didn't happen. Okay.
Oh my god.
Free haircuts, whether you like it or not.
Oh, and he's going back up, and that's the round. Well, that's all, folks.
And simply a foregone conclusion is Vitality will find upper and play. And that actually does start with the ultimate repeak, and
yes, true.
He's kind of one of the few operas right now that goes for like the, 2015 CS:GO repeaks where it's just instant, like it's kind of egregious sometimes.
Okay.
And I hate to criticize him because
why is Kinder even bothering to look red there? It wasn't JKS holding it. I think there was timing on him, but
really expect it, then it's not going to be a cute trick anymore.
When Monacy gets criticized occasionally for
That's
kind
fucked
of
up,
like
Rebirth.
repeaking too often, is that a comparable situation?
good damage from Twist here, though. Actually, those are some nice kills.
I haven't heard that or seen that as much. You remember
there was
my criticism for Monacy was shooting too often when he'd get flashed, but he doesn't do that anymore.
Okay. Growth,
Yeah.
That's actually so specific.
Should be celebrated. That was nearly the collateral.
I don't even hate that as a notch against somebody, but that's so specific from Launders. It also shows how good Monacy is.
Another peak, even if it's on the
Talking about operas, normally it's like, yeah, I just wish they're a bit more consistent, maybe more proactive, maybe less active. No, Launders like, nah, when you get blind, can you just stop shooting? That's it.
Wonder what they're thinking about in regards to outer at this point. You never see ultimate play yard from the more standard passive positions. Back towards CT spawn. Back towards CT spawn.
Yeah, that's that
where
one.
he would come from on the CT side.
You just never see ultimate in T-spawn when he's... There's two, though. But that round really was just kind of like Zywoo waiting out Yakindar, putting the gun to the back of his head.
Launders is one of my favorite casters. He's good. He's like Twitch chat with a nice voice. And also somehow got his way onto the main broadcast. Do you think Liquid already knows it's over because they lost 2 rounds? Maybe. Fuck.
Well, the
Shut up,
volley lands
Jeff.
on the left. Ultimate sitting on top of it.
Oh, boys. Vitality got 2. We're shocked.
They lose JKS through the squeaky smoke.
They weren't close enough to hear the molly tag.
Right.
Thanks for having watch parties, keeping me entertained all day at work. I think using my streams and then entertained in the same sentence is very bold, but thank you.
For ramp. Naf peeks in. Enough time to get
All
away
right, there
from
you go,
the
Naf.
fight. If he chooses
Get on out of
to,
there.
he wants nothing more to
Nice.
do with that. Apex is still hanging on to the back of main.
Oh,
saw it. Yep. Ultimate ready.
But Apex is just leaving.
They back to the IGL situation?
Because
I don't
actually
know.
Just vacating the premises. Doesn't want anything to do with this. I mean,
It
if he
just
thinks
looks real
that
rough.
because he hasn't seen Ultimate that he is starting Secret again.
It looked a
and
little
he
bit better
know that
yesterday,
Naf has
but
dropped downstairs.
it was
it's a
off the
great
back
time to
of
do Ultimate.
like a
site
pistol,
literally
but
has
they
one
really didn't
person
get that
ahead.
many more rounds.
Still so preoccupied, not thinking Apex left, but now they found it out. Ultimate pushing all the way around. Yakindar, what can you do?
Going to Launders Land in
Takes a quick
January?
Glimpse
No.
in. Frag grenade could have softened them up, but that is a nice grenade. But Zywoo just goes in deep with the double
Fuck,
headshot.
man.
Clears out
Zywoo's
everything that was
just-
outside. And yeah, just kind of hunting
You
Apex
just hear like,
ghost
it's just
as
like
he
you're
had already
spectating
left.
Zywoo, you just hear 2 shots get fired, and it doesn't even matter where he's looking, you just know somebody died.
We haven't seen the op anywhere else.
Naf is still close enough to the bomb
Blomland
site.
when?
He's the
Well,
guy
you
with the
never,
kid at the moment.
maybe.
He's gonna find one back
Never know.
turn.
Smile.
Ooh, good damage to the vent play, but Mezzi's also in sight. And if Mezzi dies, that 4th player ain't there. But alas, trades go well. And of course, Vitality take a 3rd round. So door feeling open on the T side now.
Yeah, and again, it's liquid gold. Every single round that Vitality can get here. I don't think they care too much about how this half goes. If it's
why is Liquid gamble so heavily? When you're down, it's kind of.
They have an amazing.
I mean, honestly, that wasn't much of a gamble either. That was like a lot of information held by Liquid. Just they got bopped by ZywOo.
Economy's been kept alive at least. Liquid coming through. This is
Right,
a
red
faster
dude.
tempo out from Apex as he
Who won
crosses over,
Anubis?
unchecked from what is indeed
Vitality in overtime.
This is an interesting call out. I mean, Ultimate is down here, so
Liquid did get to 12 first. They didn't blow like it was 12 to 11. It wasn't like some.
of Apex gone.
If anything, Liquid actually brought it all the way back to 12 to get to 12 first, and then they fucking flopped in overtime.
Kindar as well. Again, a little preoccupied with outdoors. Oh, JKS comes through from top hut. But that's Mezzi's chance to slide out, and he's not alone. Him and ZywOo, element of surprise. Squeaky player gets clipped. No
Fuck
triple
off.
for Mezzi, but the
God
trade's
damn.
back out of Spinks. The heaven fight from Twist's taken.
Oh, he thought he killed him. He thought he fucking killed him. Holy
He
shit.
thought he was dead.
He thought he
was
died.
a limp body flying to the ground.
That's the secret, guys. Just pretend to die.
And he could have had a chance in that 1v1.
Just stop movement.
Well, that's quite uncharacteristic.
Yeah.
ZywOo's supposed to be the supercomputer, but not enough RAM.
Maybe it's the game's fault then. And is that because Twist hits the pallet on the way down that he even lives?
Yeah, maybe.
Like 12 health.
Oh, we got that replay?
We got the replay.
Y'all got that replay?
Y'all got that replay?
I know it's 11 p.m. production, but y'all got that replay.
Kev, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
It's okay.
Because he was low. He was low.
Very low. Sub 10 HP if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Production said no. Oh.
Yep, he hit the pallet. Wow. Yeah. It looks so calm from his position. It looks so crazy from ZywOo's. Clutch from the captain here.
What up, BMW? How you doing, man?
Not bad, not bad. Going for number 9 ambitiously. Yakinder trying to push up through the squeaky door, but I don't know. Can you afford those kinds of risks?
I don't know, but it is Yakinder. He does take them.
Twist playing excellently right now. 11-2 off of the back of that last round.
Fucking A, man. I always love when Yakinder makes a play because I know if he dies at the start, Twitch chat goes, Yakinder, question mark.
Ultimate was able to get a deep angle. Could make up for the 5v4 they're facing. Doesn't have to go deeper.
Like JKS was in hut and ready to make a play. Like he called it and they wanted to do the aggression and then Ultimate was pushing radio.
I don't know how long.
But Twitch chat just sees Yakinder goes to die or YouTube chat. They're just like, dude, question mark? What doing?
I don't know. JKS insight. There's always been somebody up in the rafters. So
Guys, that was a lobby aggro call. Just so
staring
you
to the
know,
sky.
just so you can keep question marking Yakinder. But I kind of wanted to let it happen.
Not the case. 4v5 to close
The
the
JKS
half.
was
A
in hut and
9-3
Ultimate
CT
aggroed
side,
ramp with
but
it. That's there you
despite
go.
your captain's looks, Vitality have a defense of their own in store.
Flom size ad, 1 sec. Gonna use the restroom and then we're going uppies and we're standing for the rest of this.
Vitality. I start with friends just to enjoy it after school, like almost every round. And then try to be player, manager I was, but for a while. And for 8 years now I'm coach. We play each other for a while. So sometimes just need between 1-2 hours, sometimes maybe 3. And sometimes you are just focused about yourself because, for example, Game Legend, and we have no data at all. It's a new roster. We don't know which map they want to pick. So you're just thinking about our own prep and that's it. We take a timeout because of plan, because of mentality-wise, or just make a new call. Honestly, when I take tactical timeout, it's for a lot of reasons. Sometimes you feel immediately it's the wrong plan, so you want to change. Sometimes it's just to adapt the plan. Sometimes it's just mentality-wise. Sometimes it's just to calm down a bit the players because we are too excited and we are not thinking about the game. We need to adapt all the time. I feel frustrated, especially advantage situations. You know, you have the right call. It's like 5v3. you have the control, you lose the round, you had the right call, and now the economy is sorry, but you don't know what to do, or you have the right call, but someone changed the call for no reason or didn't trust not the call, but what we are seeing on TeamSpeak, for example. When the round is over, you know why you lost the round, just not because of the enemy, because you made a mistake. I have one rough moment for sure. It was Katowice because I got COVID. And so me in playoff, we did grand final. It was different organization. And you are in your bedroom at the hotel watching the game and you can't do anything. It was the worst feeling, honestly, in my career. And the best moment, I don't know, actually. Of course, when you win a tournament, it's amazing feeling. I don't know, to win in Blast 4 final, 11 final in a row was pretty good, of course. I enjoyed a lot the first time I did Cologne because it was my first big stage. It was crazy atmosphere. My personal goal is definitely to win one major at least. I'm not thinking in general about the future. For the team, yes, but not personally, because I don't think it's the role of the coach, in my opinion. So I hope to be next year and I could say, okay, we did a great job last year. That's not the case yet.
Cheeky 3-round T-side, led by Apex and Vitality. Now, we know the CT half should have good things in store for us, but you look at that 9-3 score, Mohan, that looks daunting at the top of the screen.
For me, basically, like this is my raw prediction. If Vitality win the pistol, they win the match.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I'd view this.
Guys, they're in our fucking palm tree on this too, you know what I mean? Bro, let's fucking go, boys. Good job.
What?
Nope, I've got no clue what you mean.
That's definitely an insider. But yeah, but that's just
Lodi,
to say,
thanks for the
that's
12-month
how I
primer,
view this game
thank you.
based on the T side of Liquid, the Vitality CT side that we've seen.
I think he's
in
trying
their
to say we
big
got him
sample
in our
size
palm of our
games.
hand,
Doesn't
but
mean it'll happen.
then
Obviously, look, we're very close
went
to winning.
yes with it? I don't know. I tried.
But my eyes are peeled right now for this pistol.
Like grapes. Spinks.
Holy fuck, that ad lasted the exact amount of time Flom was gone.
Takes to the ladder.
I'm a professional.
Garage pretty much belongs to Liquid, and JKS thinking about starting to climb up top.
So you said Kinder
Flamesy down in
is
the corner
sick, yeah,
behind the
chat?
window.
Maybe he's just that
He's got
Dayquil
space
hitting
up
different
above
right now.
See the bomb is big.
Keep an eye on the mail next week. Oh,
Like
shit.
we're getting a lot
Okay.
of lurks into place.
Okay, we'll do.
Flamesy starts to make his move, but does that contact that far away lead them to believe that there's not a player
Professional
already
clown?
on top?
Okay.
There's still one in heavens holding back. You see Spinks?
Why are you using that as an insult?
Flamesy does a good job of getting one, dies. Ooh, that's the big one. JKS clears out upper heaven. Twist
Nice.
takes a second player
Nice.
down inside of hell. And now
Come
you go
on.
4v2, so
Come on.
surely you don't overstep. Bomb's got to be scooped up.
You just, I think.
Zai was still alive and has dualies. Hold on.
They just threatened heaven. CTs are not going to be
Hold.
rotating downstairs. Yeah, this is off to ramp. It looks like for Liquid.
Yeah, Kinder says, guys, I have the vent. They can't rotate lower.
Funny sight.
If they're not ramped, they literally can't be down here. Never mind, Kinder said, okay, I'm worried. Let me check site real quick.
Or rather come and join them for the site clear. He will do the latter.
He's being extra cautious for his team, and he comes and picks up the vent again.
And he gets back in time.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
poor guy,
Kinder
dude.
Left his post for a second.
That's
That was
just literally
definitely a
timing.
free
I feel
frag on
bad.
Zaiwu.
Go ahead, Twitch chat. Everybody flame
Don't
him.
let this go.
Oh, no. Now
2v2.
it's a 2v2. Oh,
Was
no.
a 2v4. Now you've got them sectioned off. Mezzi fighting one. Zaiwu
Oh,
lets
no.
the Berettas rip. We know
Wait,
he hits
okay,
hard.
nice.
But Twist
there it is.
comes back in, and that's double digits Liquid off the pistol.
In this situation,
We're so back!
it's a little bit harder for Vitality win, that's for sure.
We never left!
Not even being ironic here. There's still a chance that they can pull this back. Liquid know that. They've got to be careful every single round. And we saw that Vitality picked up their map pick because they studied their Anubis. Expecting that same energy here for Liquid, knowing that Vitality were going to take them the nuke.
I hate that there's hat choices, but I love his passion. Bro, what do you mean? He's got him. It's fine. Oh.
SMG's in a fast tempo. Twist trying to lead the charge
One
in,
flash
but
missed.
Zaiwu's already got the
Oh,
scout
no,
headshot.
no.
Spinks pop up.
No,
You said a little
no,
harder,
not-
because a pistol maybe not needed if
No
the force
top up
comes
Molly,
through.
no flashes out upper. What are we doing?
That flash miss from Twist. I don't know if it would have mattered here.
It wouldn't have.
Covered.
If Twist hit his
Still
flash, it didn't
alive
matter, by the
on
way.
what
Where the
was
fuck
supposed
is
to
the
be
top
this
pump
rush
molly?
of
Where the fuck are the
Vitality.
flashes
Win
through
on the
door?
force stop, Bomb making money.
What?
Game on.
Game on. Big time.
Let's cue up that Zywoo scout
What?
headshot that was just really a sign of more to come. Because the first player out just gets, or rather second. Twist did at least get onto the site.
Quick, do we blame you, Kinder? Question mark.
Ultimate just gets popped.
Bro, there wasn't a single flash, I don't think.
They wanted
through
this exact
hut
round,
side.
so
If they throw one singular flash for the hut side, the one through the skylight,
Vitality
Zywoo's
gonna make some money
blind when they run out the door.
this will be a real
Top
test for
hut gets
Twist.
mollied, the guy is forced off. It's at least messier. I don't know if like Twist was expecting people to throw those things or like if they meant to. I don't know. That was really weird. I don't know. Like it's like one of those things where I don't really know if I can blame Twist because like if he called it and like that's normally, you know, they throw all those nades and people just didn't buy them and didn't throw them. Like I it's really hard to know.
Shh, nobody heard it.
Tension.
Like I don't even hate that they went out upper. I just hate that
Flamesy
their
weathers the
execution
storm,
of it
comes
was
back
so.
in. Oh,
Oh wait,
because of the
hold.
step.
A Zeus
3v3.
on vent coming in
Because
from
of
Mini.
the step. Now the man advantage. Peek from the backside, but nice timing here
A
from Zywoo's
USP.
pistol. Swaps it over to the SMG.
Oh, and he's got the lower side covered. Twist is going to run into this. Wait, hold on. Bomb still. Yeah, Bomb hasn't decided just yet.
Huh?
He fakes this back now. Messi gets the kill.
Fuck,
Now
he
that could be
dinked
critical.
him too, man. Nice
What
try.
does he do now? Go heaven?
Chat, shut up. Somebody's typing it.
sounds
He literally had a
lower.
Glock, no
doubles
armor.
back
He
lobby.
dinked him.
It feels like they saved, but Twist has a good idea of where they are. Maybe not Zywoo, actually.
No armor, just the Deeg.
Let's see it. Twist Deagle.
Back sight is his for the taking. Clear, but he wants to take all the corners out first. Oh, but he misses. Aim punch hits hard. Mezzi comes through with a couple cleanups. A Zeus kill on vent through.
Liquid,
main.
please don't.
From the T perspective. Just that one
Please
step
don't.
was enough here.
You
Oh, great shot
don't
from
do
Twist.
it.
Oh, man. Even had to adjust again.
Don't do it.
That's a knife kill and a Zeus kill in the same map.
Please?
So they survive. At least this one's expensive for Vitality, but they already spent a round saving money. More than enough to buy.
I said please. I don't know what else to do.
Ouch.
But it hurts Twist, too, outside.
Utility pressure there. Pulls one out. Apex finding the nap kill. Okay. Apex almost lined up more than one.
That's his second and third kill. I didn't mean that as an insult. I was like...
I actually hadn't noticed that.
At this point in the game, yeah. That critical impact was what won them Anubis
There we
from
go,
Apex
baby.
late into the game.
Call this the Zontix.
CT side merchant.
Just about the defensive half. 3 kills in like it's nothing. Important as well, kind of like
My man
this is a
Luke
good
gets
establishing
auto-modded, then
shot
he
for the
tries
rest
to
of the
change
half.
one singular word, gets auto-modded
Deal with some of
again.
the weapons, Liquid back to pistols. And you could store up some of the power that Flamesy, Zywoo, and Spinks should be able to bring to the table.
Yeah.
As Vitality will go 4 rounds shy of Liquid's 10.
It's too smart for me when I change a singular letter. Okay, man.
Hit the tray flip off the vent. All right, man.
Oh, any primers, prime forgetters while I'm sitting
Honestly,
here in
JKS
pain.
has
Thank
had
you.
to deal with some doozies, right? That Spinks shot through smoke all the way from back lobby last half.
And they're getting such a high amount of MP9 kills. This round's all about Apex. Again, his
Just
second,
keys thanks to the
third, and
3-month
fourth
primer.
kill
See,
all
there's
this
literally,
round.
I'm telling you,
And versus
statistically
the Rifle
speaking, there's
Zero
always one, man.
on the CT side. His impact's going to be so important. He plays outside.
Guys,
Everyone's going to need
why is it
time to recover their
10-6?
score lines. You can see that there are 4 players under 10 kills right now here for Vitality. These saves are going to sting Liquid. Couldn't convert off their pistol round.
Hey Siri, why does Liquid Counter-Strike choke so many Counter-Strike matches? Oh, I found this on the web. Oh, top thread. Why is Liquid
Crossing
so
no
bad?
contact, but they're
Thank
getting
you. Let me
a little
read
close
this.
to main. That's fine. Spinks will be able to hold him back, surely.
First comment, I don't get it. All right,
Apex starting to feel himself. Knows he's got the advantage over the pistols, so he'll stick to his gun and continue to just mop them all up. 1 kill in the first half, 6 already here.
Siri got outsourced for that one. Sure.
Kinder racks up some kind of a cost, but
Hey,
Apex
honestly,
is now starting to climb the
sometimes
scoreboard.
you know they don't got all the answers. You know.
You know, nobody tell him if it's just all anti-eco, and well, actually it was versus a gun round the first.
The gun round, yeah.
True.
Thanks for triggering my
earned these
Apple
ones.
HomePod. No
Unearned.
problem.
Okay.
Hey Siri,
Con there.
gift 5 subs to Flom for September. Thank you.
Have some damn respect. Con air.
Let me see if it works.
Please forgive me. Vitality.
This is
Lost
worth
the
a
pistol,
shot.
Win the force buy. Not looking back yet. Nice moves from Ultimate. It's all these boosts again.
tried, we
This
tried.
is a moving boost.
Get him high up. He always delivers.
Strike him down from the skies.
No one watching the vent.
Trey.
He can't find it though. Okay, he does. And silently. Oh, not silently at all.
No, he got stuck on it.
Trey fucking saw the payment info come up. Wait. Oh no.
Could have worked.
Yeah. Any HE? No.
Goes back.
What is?
Oh my god.
Whoa, my god.
Chill.
That was ridiculous.
What the fuck?
Almost worked
Okay.
as well. Twist was
We're on
like,
the board. Just
did
like
he
that
really
was
just
the
run through
entry
that
we
ball
all
and
knew we
fully-
were going to
Yes, he
get,
did.
right,
It's
chat?
that control was taken over though earlier by JKS. He made noise doing
Just
it.
like they drew it up in the practice room.
It's
That's
the
how we're.
jump that really pushes that one over the edge.
Grand over the
When
gift
you
is
get
sub to
vents,
5
when you get
gifted for
secret at
back
the same
shots.
time,
Thank
this
you.
is where
Appreciate you.
it's really going to bring up the insecurity of the CT side, but they've actually stayed strong holding outside.
Christ.
And I think Liquid actually want to use this as a bait. Plus they have
It's crazy that that's Grand Web's alt account, though.
That definitely helps.
No
Cyro's not
way,
gonna
we're
miss his
just
chance
trying to-
strike down Naf. Still more cross.
Well, we got the
towards
bomb
red to
across.
come. Spinks sizing it up, and yes, perfect read on Yakinder up in lobby. So yeah, you may have them a little scared elsewhere down towards B, but it's enough time for Zywoo to move into position.
Liquid's expecting
Just gonna
Vitality to
dive
basically
dark.
get nervous,
Yeah, he's
but
gonna stay
because
Cyclops here.
Spinks was back lobby,
And are they going up the vent? Apex.
they
is
just
hearing
had so much
everything.
info.
Very
Oh
fast on the
man.
flank.
There's the
Stops
bomb.
the bomb. Apex definitely starting to rack it up, and it is just so clean from Vitality.
They just full control, right?
Perfection.
Of the spider web of a map that is Nuke. They stayed so patient in a position where Liquid thought they were tricking them. They had secret control, they had vent, but no rotations took
Wait, did you
place.
just give me a Liquid Chat
Full control
GPT
in
joke?
a compromised position.
This
Yeah,
Liquid
yeah,
joke
very
courtesy of
much so.
Chat
That's what it shows.
GPT. Why did
Exactly
Team
what kind of
Liquid
beast that
start
Liquid
a
are dealing
gardening
with right
club?
now.
Because they're experts at
don't even know
planting
how
seeds of
Spinks found his
doubt.
way into
Oh my
that.
god. I don't even know if it's
time on
doubt
the clock
anymore.
here.
Planting seeds of fucking despair.
They're gonna have to take more than one life to make this
Even
easy.
ChatGPT
Another big
knows,
spy
man.
here for Liquid as their lead starts to thin.
Gonna go for the ramp.
Hey,
with the
Trey, you look
9.
great. Thank you very much for your 26-month resub.
Claims he's not
Pleasure
able
having
to
you back,
stop him
brother.
from taking
Thank
it
you.
over. Here's the rush coming at him, and Naf, ooh, gets back out through the door as Apex continues to tear it up. He's almost breaking even.
He's passed by Flamesy, Spinks,
Why does
and
Team Liquid
Mezzy.
always
Go,
bring a life
Apex,
jacket
go.
to tournaments? Because they keep drowning in pressure.
And that's the rifle out of the round as well that he kills. The one
Okay,
big gun.
ChatGPT is kind of
Not
savage.
bad for Liquid. Spinks has to let it go down, play the kills
Oh,
instead.
no.
Closes it in his face, but Ultimate still comes out on top. Robs away the AK from the dead body, but Yakinder gets found out. And now
Come
all that's
on,
left
man.
here for Liquid's post plant is
Come
control
on.
and
These
double
are like the
doors.
best chance of winning rounds.
Here as well.
Yeesh, Ultimate.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes!
How did he do that? Connect the Deagle right towards it. Zywoo looking to find that second, but because of that incendiary and control, will he consider it?
Wait,
Gets
it's not
back to
planted
the
for him.
side of the site. He's gonna hear him on the
No.
approach.
Wait, there's only one.
No. Oh! Peeks and dies, and Liquid
on!
breaks through off a bunch
Oh
of
my
Tech
god.
9.
Why didn't he just...
I
I'm
mean,
so
that
surprised
was,
he played
a
it like
really
that.
risky play for Ultimate to make to come out of control.
Did he have
side,
no
but
op
as
shots?
you mentioned, that was a low gun buy.
That's the classic,
If
bro.
Zayu had defused, like,
That's
fully
how
on the
Liquid
back
has
of
to
the
win
site,
this. When you're the
He would've
team
got
that's
away
not
with
supposed to win the game because you can't close out
that's
on
the
one
kill.
side, you just have to win the shitty rounds.
What a spray transfer. That's a huge find. And I mean,
That was a
in
really
this
good
half so far, we got one pistol round
noise.
and one force up, you know, and a little magic involved. They might need to win a rifle here to take it over the line.
No, it's because, like, dude, when gun runs are there, it's like pressure to play good Counter-Strike. When you get the Tech 9, just that, like, it's such a hard thing to mentally be like, you know, we should just take a, you know, where's Freakazoid when you need him? I'm going to take a gamble here. You know, like, yeah. It's why this script always plays out like this. Is you kind of need that. Like, just being honest, I think Vitality is a good read on what Liquid's trying to do in the gun round, so just make a mess of it.
They were able to do it versus Spirit yesterday.
You know? Just fucking make a mess of things.
Looking to end that win streak. Stop it at 7. JKS. Spinks has gone by.
He got away with it. I don't know if...
But there's no other T in lobby that can die because of this.
Slayer, yeah.
And he's
To be
incidentally
fair,
watching JKS walking
Slayer, I
back
think
through the
Twist
smoke.
literally did a
What is
chant.
it?
Oh my god.
A moment of 4-3. JKS.
How did
starts to
JKS get through
nervous.
Squeaky Door with balls that large?
Good inkling there
Anybody?
from JKS.
Oh, this is such a big opportunity here for
How?
Liquid.
Felt the
How
threat.
did he do it?
12 to be secured, but there are a lot of bodies here. 3 CTs that could be spamming the smoke. They send some bullets through, but by stomping, of course, Apex is going to hear this.
Yeah, they did some damage. They got all these kills.
He didn't? You're right. It was 4-3. The other
Apex can
side.
call one at least.
Sorry.
Little do they realize there are
L
4
joke,
of them
L
in
streamer.
position.
But they're not taking ramp off of this. I think that's the one massive gap on the map that would really put this all together. Apex is going to walk right into the scope. That's free for ultimate.
Chat.
2 players still up on A. Zywoo
Don't get excited.
singular defender down on B with
It's
an
him.
op of all things. He is stuck in the back of the site. Surely he cannot multi-frag this hard. Surely Flamesy, if he can get the decon door shut down, then all of a sudden Zywoo's got this back pocket position. They have to clear their flank at 15 seconds.
Wait, the bomb.
No.
It can't go up or
Flamesy
down. It
comes
has to
back
come
up.
in. Zywoo
No, he
right
missed. He
And
missed.
Zywoo back sight, tries to hold it off.
Ah,
Ultimate missing
no,
shots.
what
Down
the-
to Flamesy. The headshot. Oh, that is sick. And the time's not there. Vitality, hang on.
Shut the door in his face and close the odds of winning that round. That's insane.
What is that flurry out of Flamesy? What is that?
It could have been a situation where the bomb got planted. It could have been a situation won on elimination. I can't believe that it was Vitality, though, in either situation. All Flamesy all day.
Yep, 100%. He was one of the players that disengaged from outer, went all the way back out towards hell.
That's 3v5.
Still gets downstairs faster.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, camp that vent.
Why are they
Thought
like
Zywoo was going to have to go God mode. Ends up not needing much.
I don't.
Phenomenal from Flamesy.
I don't know, Orange Cat. Thanks for the 68
that
months.
headshot when he comes swinging out the doors.
No, that was ridiculous. Wow, what?
Sit down.
There was 1,000 ways to lose this round.
Man, oh man.
Vitality still survived it.
I mean, what an ace. Just, wow.
That was an ace?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
yeah.
holy smokes.
Yeah. With that headshot on top, that's like all Flamesy, baby.
Wow.
You said it's all Flamesy.
Yeah.
God damn. And he goes further for it. Oh, no way. No way it's
He's
a back-to-back.
That's 8 kills in a row now, Flamesy.
Come on.
Could he do it? No.
Thank God he
Twist already
overheated.
got him. And then
Thank
what?
God.
Will he end up winning the round now? JKS finds his upgrade. I think they came into this with 4 Tech 9s. Plant comes down.
Well, maybe.
Or at least in a post plant.
Fuck it.
This one's for
This
the
is how they
Commonwealth.
won the last one. Come on.
And the common good of NA too. Trying to stop it again. Vitality. A retake needed to deny number 12.
Don't let Flamesy's efforts go to waste.
Twist locked into the corners.
Past half.
That time's ticking quick, man. 2 kits on the play, but they gotta get him in here. Instant clear on Twist and JKS.
And just enough time to get
just
on
enough. Mezzi's gonna stick it. Vitality go double digits, and Liquid they can sense victory, but they just can't touch it.
Yeah, they can't. But you know what? Again, we've got Liquid winning the pistol round, a half buy. They need a rifle. Bro.
What a machine. 8 kills in a row.
Flamesy's turning this all the way up. We haven't talked about him quite as much. Unreal.
You said it would be a test for Twists?
Yeah, as an IGL and in development of their nuke, which is a map that they play a ton, even for a very latent roster that has.
On the bright side, they've doubled their T-side rounds.
This is a map they want to be good at and can succeed normally on CT side, but are having trouble figuring out a rhythm on T side. You know, coming off of playing with Kerrigan, he's got all the right ideas for how to create a great nuke. And sometimes it comes down to the personalities or the players on your team and how good naturally they are at the map. See if it's a good fit for you.
On some real shit, bro, I'm going to just start texting Steve with requests for money to pay for, like, medical bills to watch Liquid games. I'm just going to send him, like, a fucking Venmo request or an Apple Pay request. Swear to God.
Guaranteed, but it's the semifinals on the line. Vitality trying to set up that grand finals versus Navi, if you ask them. Apex. Ooh, he wants more.
Oh, thank God.
Twist turns, but luckily, at least gets Snap in the background.
Thank God.
Good reaction out of Twist there to make sure that one doesn't go from bad to worse.
Thank you, Devin, for the 36-month resub. Thank you. Yes, yes, you can.
To react. That's probably best case situation for Apex, who, again, has done a bang-up job.
Once a sellout, always a sellout, you know?
Oh, we're expecting 2 or 3 out of him these days on CT side. There's one and some information. This outside walk again, it's just such a common thing that Liquid want to try to do. This time it will be met with a ramp push. JKS maybe walking into this op shot. 2 CT spotted. This pushes the T's forward. Spinks is going to hear this.
Yeah, and again, they don't have decon right. Again, it's just another one in the back pocket of Vitality. ZywOo, good cover to hold back. Spinks ready to strike when needed. Denies bomb plant and gets the double. It's like a flashback to the Flamesy play.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sweet transition, instant kills, and Vitality tie at 11.
Wow, it's been a great day of CS so far, and it looks like capped off by a great comeback here for Vitality.
No bad games at Fall Finals.
No bad games at Fall Finals. These matchups are so ridiculous, and the quality of teams and the streaks that we've got going on, it's, yeah. If anything, you would think, oh, maybe Liquid could disappoint with them being new and maybe having a flub here or there. No, they've been consistently good. Beat Spirit yesterday, playing close to Vitality today. Still a chance to take this series, honestly, with a little bit of luck. I gotta say, they're probably gonna need that.
Is it the twist?
Got Tech 9s now, a Mac 10 with twists.
Am I doing the twist?
It took them all 24 versus Spirit.
But NAF
took
is
a gnarly
twist?
NAF clutch to
They
close
are.
it.
Kind of. Not really.
If they can't win off this lesser buy, then
Just a heaven
Look at
smoke?
this, like Vitality are not even really worried about outside. The early rotations downstairs, 3 upper. They kind of know what's probably coming their way.
Still too dedicated to the site with Mezzi back behind silos, and ZywOo can hang on to this vent cover if needed. But he actually decides to move.
They will try to molly him in a second. He's searching this out.
Oh, he
and that
smoked
late
it?
smoke.
Whoa.
That's gonna piss Liquid right off.
With another into the hut.
Oh, no, dude. They know what's going on, but let's
Still a
see. Here we
cash
go.
util. Check that out. Ultimate's hands about to be busy as his teammates are hopefully able to get some kind of an entry going. We hit 50 seconds. There's that Molotov destined for ZywOo thrown out. He has to forfeit control of vent.
But he can play off the corner of this. with a headshot.
ZywOo literally just fucking 1D'd him through the smoke.
Pressure though towards ramp. How dare you think you best him? How dare you? With further damage done, Apex cleans up. It was never the A commitment. It was never the entry they'd find. And it's not OT secured for Liquid, but rather the CT side comeback from
They're trying to get him inside vent, rush ramp, have the vent rotate cut off.
Losing to a half buy.
Zywo just 1D'd them straight through. I want to see it.
Showing why they're so unbelievably strong on this map.
Just full blind.
Making it a massive streak.
Fuck
looking to
off.
skip right to semifinals off of this game.
Why waste time?
Fuck off, bro. Is it the glasses?
Poor JKS
Admin, I'd
was
like to check his
frustrated when
glasses.
Spinks hit him through the smoke, but that shot from Zywo is just gross.
76% over their last 7 games on CT side.
Good for them.
76%.
That's how you go 7-0 at the moment. Flamesy's
and
unleashed.
He's on another level right now, man.
JKS just getting muted. Zywo catching his. Nap tries to get crazy. Apex, good transition. The trait frags are excellent. Wow. And the streak lives on.
Oh, wow.
No pistol needed. A CT side comeback and the cleanest of victories for Vitality, pushed on both maps, but it's a 2-0 nonetheless,
Bro, man.
and they move to the semifinals alongside Navi.
I hate. It's so
Emotions running
fucking
high
predictable,
down here for the side of
man.
Vitality, and for damn good reason. 8 wins in a row on their home ground.
They
Semi-finals
needed to win
secured,
Anubis.
and what a way for
They
this
should have won
comeback to be
Anubis.
started. The man himself in the middle, the man making all the noise. Apex
And
truly
then
coming alive
they
in that
get in a
second half.
position where I start to think, well, maybe they can finally win Duke, and then they get fucking
comeback as well. He was hyping
2
up all of his
rounds.
teammates, no matter the lose or win the round. He was making sure everything is on point, and you know that's what you need out of a leader like Apex. And great job by him.
Yeah, some huge form coming in from basically
2
every
rounds,
single
and
member
they
of
won the
Vitality.
fucking
And we've got to
pistol.
give props to Flamesy as well, particularly towards the tail end of that round of Nuke. The ramp hold that he had, so instrumental. Great at opening up the sites as well. Just, yeah, really good form coming out of Flames.
100%, and especially on the CT side, like it's really a rock solid player. He's going to deliver most of the times, especially when you get AK on the player and he's having insane first headshot accuracy. I mean, first shot headshot accuracy.
Denying
He's just
headshot.
delivering.
Guys,
If
don't be
he's
weird.
feeling it, he
Stop,
doesn't
stop.
really
Somebody's
apply
already
any
gonna do it on the
pressure. We know
internet.
that games
People
are
said
pretty
you can do
close.
sick.
Obviously,
It's
this is
probably
not
why
a
he's
map
not
they
doing a
lose. They still
handshake,
have a
guys.
map in the back pocket, but it's still nice to bring it over the line.
Don't flame him for his in-game stuff, but no, he's just.
There as well,
I think he's
particularly
sick.
Twists. I mean, obviously after that, you're going to feel a little bit deflated. No elimination for Liquid, just to reiterate. I believe they're going to be going up versus FaZe.
Don't
in the
flame him for his
quarterfinal, which is
in-game
gonna be
performance.
crazy to see
Don't
Twists
try
and
to.
Carragher
I'm
going
sure
head to
somebody
head.
on the internet is gonna
But
do it.
Yeah, for their side, I mean, they poured everything into that one. That is a heartbreaking way, rather, to be losing out, even though they're not eliminated.
That's tough, Barry. That's
I had a brief
tough.
chat with actually Twist the other day, and he said that with the win over Team Spirit, they finally felt like, damn, we already beat.
Don't you mean unfit to play? Oh my God, Brovid, that's
Always
crazy.
these top 5 teams, they were really, really close despite being a young team, but they felt like broke the curse. But right now, it feels like curse is back. It was again very close to beating top 5 team in the world, and hell, it didn't go their way, even though they could have easily closed it up.
Well, quarterfinals cemented for Liquid, semi-finals for the side of Vitality.
Didn't shake
So
hands
let's go
yesterday
ahead.
either? Yeah, he's
A few
probably
winning
just
words, courtesy of the Brit.
got the Brovid.
Vitality get through to the semi-finals, but it certainly wasn't.
No,
an
it wasn't
easy
elimination.
Fight, but,
It's just so fucking
kept the streak
annoying.
alive. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't even know our streak on Nuke, but I'm just happy that we won Anubis, to be honest, because I think it's been a map that's been pretty rough for us overall, and we've been really close to getting a win on it, and it's been a big talking point.
I do want to say thank you for watching with me today, guys. Thank you.
That's the happiest point for me, that we could actually close out Anubis.
What switched going into overtime on Anubis? Because it, like, you got the chance, you got into overtime, and you say, okay, now it's game on.
To be honest, I think we got pretty unlucky in some of the later rounds on the second half. I think Ultimate got some kills which were pretty unlucky, like Zywo going to a close cave and he gets some kills for the smoke, and we just gave up a few too many opening picks. So we just said going into overtime that we need to be a bit more disciplined, make sure we're playing together, and if we are going to do something, do it together. And yeah, it paid off in the end.
It definitely did pay off, and you're through to the semi-finals. But it looks like we've got 2 different faces of Vitality. Okay,
We love
Charlotte
Flam over here on
was
YouTube as
maybe
well.
an
No, I
easier
appreciate you guys. We hit
opponent
1,000
than what we
viewers
see
on
when it
YouTube
comes
today. It
out
was
from
pretty
Team
sick.
Liquid, but
Almost
do you
6K,
feel
I think, on
confident
Twitch.
that Vitality's back in a
Huge
position to win
W.
the whole tournament?
Yeah, I mean, I think we're always confident that we can win a tournament. I think we knew it was going to be a tough game going up against Liquid. They're a team that's playing really well. They're really annoying playing against. Like, Ultimate is everywhere, doing something all the time. It's really hard to play against, and props to them. I think they played really well, and just for us, I think we're confident against going up against anyone, and yeah, going into the semi-finals and this tournament overall, we know we can win.
I like the attitude, I like the confidence, and enjoy the day off, mate.
Yeah, full force confidence going forward for the side of Vitality, and cannot blame them. Of course, they'll be hungry to make it into that arena semifinals. They get a day off.
Oh, John, I'm a
tomorrow,
huge
which,
Apex
think is
simp,
well
so
deserved, because
no, I
just
mean,
think about how many tournaments back to back these
as
guys
an
have played,
NACS
and
fan, I
we're
don't really get mad at
not
other
even
teams.
halfway into the season, right? They've made this a long journey for themselves, right?
Day off is obviously a scarce thing to have in professional Counter-Strike. Always use a good, have a good.
Well,
good
and I
use-
think
good
what
use
scares
into
me
into
is
the off days. Obviously, you want to watch Counter-Strike, you want to prepare a little bit.
Both
but
times
not having
to
perform
kickstart
in front
things,
of
and
the
I don't
audience
think it's
with the
bad.
team,
It
with the
just
jersey
is.
on. That's always nice luxury to have.
It
to
has
reset your
worked.
mind and refocus for
Talk
Saturday.
about
I think what worries me. Oh, shit! Hold on, hold on.
Wasn't it with Apex on this final map of Nuke? First half on the T side wasn't amazing from the in-game leader. Of course, we know him as being that information taker. We're not expecting him to get so many kills. Maybe expect him to get more than one kill.
All right.
But talk about the resurgence and the difference of form
So-
coming onto that CT side.
And that's why I think he's been
Basically,
inspiring
both times
factor
on
in that whole
Nuke,
comeback
when
period
Liquid has
throughout
run
that
out of
season, because
ideas,
he's been basically a different player.
they've
compared to
just
his
basically
side.
sent
Obviously,
Ultimate to
he's
go get a
been,
pick,
playing
and I don't
really
think that's always
impactful
bad.
role
I
of
just
outside the Nuke player,
definitely
and
worries me that if I notice
really
it
did
just
his
a few
best
times,
to
oh my
recover the
god,
fumbled half,
bro,
and
clean
he
up
was
that desk.
instrumental in a lot of retake situations.
That
and
was
a
some
lot of
girth. That
breakthroughs,
was the bro.
and
That's bro vid
overall,
everywhere.
Really impactful performance. Otherwise, out of the man who maybe is not
Holy
supposed
shit,
to
he got that
perform
Hawk duo for
well on
sure.
Vitality, he
What
did
the
really
dude?
well.
Yeah, super instrumental in terms of Vitality coming back into this game and cementing it to 2-0. But it's time to check in with our
My man
Trinket
Flames said
Please
the-
of the day. As always, you guys can go on over to the Blast Premier Instagram and get your votes in. We've got 3 very special options to be bringing forward for day number 2 of the Blast Premier 4 finals. First option, man, this was crazy for both of you,
shit.
wasn't it? A 4K, a 1v4.
So you mean Ultimate is Donk of Team Liquid? I just mean
Absolutely. I mean, in the end, the Asian still didn't go their way, which felt like
it's like
oh
I'm
my God,
not.
if you make this play in overtime, surely
It's
the
so
other team
easy
will
for me to
probably
use
do
this
the-
as a
do
point
that.
because they lost. But like, Vitality already knew it was coming. Right? Did you see the very last round? They actually, that was like an anti out of Apex. If you saw where Zywoo started and where he was positioned, it was maybe the first, like the one time we saw Zywoo like truly positioned that way, and he was holding for the ultimate peak because that's what Liquid did last time when they kind of got stumped. And I'm just, it's less that like, I don't think that's bad. I think in fact in a lot of ways that shows a lot of confidence they have in ultimate and how good he's been. But it just worries me that like, I've just seen it already a few times.
I'm really sorry. I know you're new.
It's the amount of times I feel like I've seen it.
Would follow suit and then steal more lives off of you.
And it just, that feels like we're a little early, all right? Where I already feel like I'm seeing the same rounds.
I will remain silent. Okay?
It just worries me a bit.
I mean, the conspiracy has been going on against me, against my picks. They should be celebrated.
Well, the good thing is that you're both on 2 with
You picked G2
Anders,
over
and
Navi, you are a
nobody's gonna steal
psychopath.
off of you, which is really nice because nobody bet against the house. So
I still think
you're safer today.
Anders
is low-key trolling these, so I'm
No.
not sure if it's a
Picking
big
Falcons over FaZe?
Anders
That's not
always
a troll,
trolls these
that's
though.
just never going to happen, clearly. Should we check in with the brackets as well? Because we've got Group A all done and dusted for you that happened.
Anders is always trolling them.
And Bubsky, I don't think there's any.
I don't know if you guys know, but the analysts and the
eliminated. Maybe
casters
it's
do not
surprise
take
to see,
predictions seriously
they're
ever.
taking a map up for FaZe, but I don't think there's any sort of warning signs yet, right?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
need a red
So
phone. No, I'm
FaZe
sure
have
they
multiple
know.
chances
Like,
to close out that map, I feel like. And
like Liquid can't have like a crazy deep playbook, and I'm sure they know. I'm just saying it definitely worries me.
I think deservedly.
If your back's against the wall in the last few times, it's basically like ultimate. Go find me a pick. Like, he's really fucking good, and he can do that. It's just, fuck. Surely we maybe have a little bit more.
Impressive to see them take a map off of them, but yeah, pretty early days for Astralis.
You know what I mean? Like, just.
In a whole new style, a new in-game leader as well.
Exactly.
I feel like I've seen that round like happen 3 different times in tough situations, and it's worked, but also it hasn't.
Falcons on that end receiving it, and for different reasons, but obviously it's just too stacked of a tournament.
Fuck, man.
And someone has to lose.
Logic has indeed.
All right.
We can take a look at the playoffs bracket as well, as I mentioned.
So that's gonna be it for me today. I'm a little extra tired. Fucking, I had one of those days, man, where I woke up and like I was going in and out, like with the alarm still playing in my fucking dreams. You know what I'm saying? The ultimate, most cursed shit. You know what I'm saying? Absolute cursed way to wake up. Liquid will do that to you. Yeah, I am Panther prediction. What do we do if we win your fantasy league? I don't know. I never. It's mostly just shit talk people in chat, especially if they have the same name. Make sure you insult them and say they're stupid. You guys need a prediction payout? Okay. Man, that's so fucking frustrating. Let's see. Is Steve live? Kind of want to host Steve if he's live. Oh, he is. Nice. Okay, before I raid this guy that's bald and should use Manscaped, I'm going to tell you guys real quick about Manscaped before I go. Use code FLOM, 20% off, free international shipping, golden fucking lawnmower 5.0, and they got the dome shaver that are those of you that are follically challenged. I think my code is only active for a little bit longer, guys. I think it's at the end of this month it ends, so make sure, you know, some of you, once again, are maintaining a jungle down there, and you desperately just need to stop it. So this is less of a sponsored ad and just more of, once again, a call for help, okay? So please, for the love of God, handle it. Please. All right. No, you're not getting a demo. Oh. Hey. That's Ronan letting you know to handle it, okay? All right. No, but seriously, code FLOM, 20% off, free international shipping. Woof, woof. I will see you guys later. I'm going to raid my WoW homie that has fixed the sleep schedule, but it's been incredibly detrimental to my health. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? See you guys in the morning. See you guys. I think it's a later start tomorrow, right? 7 o'clock. Yeah, so I'll see you guys at 7 in the morning tomorrow. All right? Take it easy. Be nice to Steve. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for watching on Twitch or on YouTube. Appreciate both y'all. Thank you. Have a good night, morning, afternoon. Later, y'all.